欢迎 Top Esports。上单369，打野 Hanabi， 中单 Crab， 下路 Jackie Love， 辅助航。 LPL 第3赛段常规赛组内赛第5周第6日的第13场比赛将会由 IG 对阵滔博，比赛即将开始 ，LPL 无畏进巅峰。
大战来了！刚刚要先给到各位资讯哦，因为第1轮的时候 IG 是起红，所以今天是会第2轮来到优先选边，他们会起蓝。
是的，今天 IG 在蓝哦。其实这个版本依然有云阿娜这样比较变态的英雄，并不会被放出来。
这个英雄今天感觉看不到了。
对啊，你第一个 BO3 厂长以身犯险试了一下，结果放出来直接被 WE 打出一把平推局。那我觉得第2局跟第3局的 BO3 兄弟们应该不会再出现这样的问题了。
对，就看这个英雄接下来，就我认为可能在对线的时候要给他一点点的强度的一个缩减。
我觉得更简单的方式，等设计师出手吧。
对，就是等设计师削弱他的
就是现在就是设计师赶紧出手，因为16没有对他进行任何改动嘛，就看看后面17或者18能不能把它削一下。
对，反正这个英雄已经可以看到他的排位的胜率已经大家就是一般的玩家们对他的熟练度也高，也拉起来了。
对，所以我会觉得第1把比赛其实滔博的搬人压力是挺大的，因为有一个云阿娜你是要搬的，还有一个嘎啦100%胜率又拿到5杀的一个维鲁斯，你也是大概率要搬的。还是说你今天就是做一个尝试，你放维鲁斯拿近打？如果你这2个都要搬，那剩最后一个班位，你看 IG 如果不搬巨魔，可能巨魔你也要考虑，包括像德晒的一个格温，对吧？因为这个英雄现在也是 LPL PVP 率第2高的一个英雄。
对，虽然说最近才给就是打野有那个才给乐帅用，因为乐帅其实有一段时间第3赛段他那个是第1把的格温，
但因为第1把你放格温的话，369的英雄选择太受限制了，所以你看这个格温得搬，云阿娜得搬，那我觉得维鲁斯就是最后一个抉择点。IG 应该是搬一个巨魔或者潘森，然后放岩雀出来的局。那滔博看看这一手要不要把岩雀跟维鲁斯做一个抉择。
就毕竟你说维鲁斯现在如果你以射箭来说，竟是可以扛住这个压力的，
还是不给？那就是我们说的这3手嘛。抢岩雀不？因为这手抢岩雀的话，滔博是要把潘森拆掉的，抢潘森
就是攀岩，其实应该会各拿一个。但我觉得这边也很合理的是，因为 Luki 这边可以有效的利用发条来对抗。
对，而且因为巨魔加格温都搬了嘛，那塞恩是一个非常好的选择。
就红色帮1楼可能很大时候就是巨魔蓝色帮吃了，那1楼就会把塞恩给打包走。
是的。但是对于德晒来说，我觉得他打塞恩的英雄还是有的，无论是更偏团战的这个铁血朗姆，还是拿一个像奥恩这种对着玩的前排都可以，
就甚至也可以玩大虫子。
包括约里克吧，虽然很久没见了，对于德晒来说，但是约里克这个英雄打掘墓，抱歉，打这个塞恩还是挺舒服的，
还是比较可惜，对吧？那个远程不灭给我还回来啊！又能看到那个抱一抱，
行，
因为那一刻感觉
那个抱一抱已经
很
久看不到了，就是不灭削太厉害了，然后加上抱一抱，在这个版本不适合，因为这个版本比起那个版本更
偏团
战，
对，是选下了兔子，并没有直接拿发条，
主要看德晒这边选什么呀。
找兔子打塞恩的话，感觉压制力不够，
而且也是不灭的事儿，就是你现在那个远程只有40%收益，你上去带个不灭没意思。
对，虽然现在多面具的这种兔子打团的持续作战能力很强，那就是兔子的中单，然后上来补个尤里克，
这跟咱想的基本差不多，对吧？滔博补个位嘛，反正官配。魏加岩雀，魏加狐狸，这都是一个非常经典的组合。而且在这种情况下，我觉得他们要考虑的是第2轮，这啥意思？
这什么？
你换回魏或者猴子吧。
对，这个蓝枪。
Okay, I'm back.
这感觉 ID 除非是 Monkey。
I am back.
在所有的战士里都有的情况下，选了一个赵。
I am back.
可能也是考虑到赵信这个英雄在
残局比较强，
对残局强的同时，他有一定反手能力。
因为你上路毕竟是个塞恩嘛，你会希望打野这边的一个输出占比稍微往上抬一些。
哎呀呀呀呀呀！哎呀呀呀！
那霞还是搬掉了，我刚想。
哎呀呀呀呀 ！How was the culture? It was really cool. Yeah, really cool.
IG 可能都是比较看好的，那滔博直接摁了。
而且也是对抗塞恩来说比较。
Really cool stuff. We can go through it in the break. I saw you today at the vape convention. No, you didn't. I do not have a good setup to open packs on stream, but maybe we can open up 1 or 2. My setup to open up packs on stream is awful. I'm not at the. Is there such a thing as the vape convention? The vape convention. That's gotta be a meme. That's gotta be a meme. You founded it. Oh, did I? I found it. Car show was great. I got some 151 stuff, and I got a couple of cards. I got some Unagaba cards. You know the Unagaba cards? I found a couple of them, and they were really cool, so I got them. LR merch when? IG the Shy. How's this draft going? I got very lucky that I can make it in time for this IG series. Both the first 2 series had to go for 3 games for me to be able to make this in time. The Shy has slammed his Yorick or what? He slammed the Yorick. Lucian Braum. Ooh, I like that. They have to respond with, I guess, Jhin or Ezreal. TT versus UP was disgusting to watch. I feel horribly guilty that I have to run the ads now after this draft. Otherwise, they're gonna run in your fisted. So apologies about that if you just rocked up. Normally we buffer it a bit, but now it's kind of fried. Yeah, we can go through all of the the cards and stuff after the game. I got a couple of Unagaba cards and yeah, a couple small things, which is good. Gala. I'm gonna click on IG and it's gonna say 90% IG. Ready? Watch this. Ooh, ooh, close though. Close though. What else happened today? LCK was on. LCK was on. I was in the car on the way back reading the Reddit of the LCK. And I saw the post-match thread and I read the top comment. I found this message in a bottle near my place. Can anyone advise what to do with it? To whom may concern. My name is KT Rolster. I'm living in South Korea. Since last year, my friend Nongshim Red Force and I have been forcibly drafted into a black site called the Legend Group. There, we are subject to the whims of brutal tyrants like Genji, who starve us mercilessly, and T1, who perform horrific experiments on our draft. Today, they put me and Nongshim in a pit and told us to fight for their entertainment. I was like, what the fuck? What was this series like? Was it a good series? I didn't see any of it. I feel so bad for KT and Nongshim. They're just like... They just can't get a win. I guess KT can get wins because they just farm Nongshim. And I think that Nongshim would lose to Fearex and DK. They would. They just would.
是的，但是 IG 最近的赛程确实也是比较硬啊，比较密啊，因为18号下周一还有一场大战。
All right, let's see the IG bounce back. The IG bounce back is gonna be legendary. Why are they camping top? Chat, this emote, by the way, you're spamming it a lot. It's not getting added. It's not getting added. No way, Jose. No way.
一级来看的话，希维尔牛头这里还是比较劣势的。
对，而且他这个给完线眼之后就。 自己的选择也比较多嘛，对于下路的这个眼怎么用？
对，他可以直接点这个自己靠近自己方的这个前草跟中草的一个双视野。
嗯，反正我觉得从这个阵容来说啊，滔博
有一个比较
简单的思路，就是利用希维尔下路的推线。
What are we gonna do? Are we really gonna be playing Path of Pain while we're waiting for games to start today? I feel like you guys, the chat is so sick of Path of Pain already.
因为有大招的存在，所以滔博会更有利于打上半区。
它可以多一个轮次，对，它
多一个3大。
Mako, you're queuing minions. Hello.
至于在我们的客户端哦，也有比较大的一个差值哦。
但比赛肯定是很精彩的，对吧？大家都很期待。 卡纳卫这边是下半区开往上刷的，其实这个也很像，就是为换线做个铺垫。
那换完双人组上来的时候，我
I'm gonna move to EU gang soon. I want to know what time you start. EU CEST time. I normally start the stream at around 9 to 10 a.m. is the normal start time. But I told you today. I told you today that I would start later. I said it. I gave you the heads up. The Shy's playing Yorick. My goat. When did Tess get a new support and is he good? Well, this is Hung. He was on Weibo Gaming. Before that, I think he was on FPX. I remember, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's good. I used to call him Hilly Hung because he's fucking psychotic. LNG. Yeah, but before LNG, chat. His debut was on FPX, I think. I'm talking before LNG. I'm talking about his debut. When he debuted on FPX, we used to watch him a lot, actually. I used to be a massive fan of Hung. I remember, look at this clip. FPX Hung is so good, man. 3 years ago, Caedrel clips. Hung makes an alpha play on Lulu. This is what Hung used to play like. He used to just be like a mentally ill and would just like walk into 3 people on cooldown and like fight them. Doesn't matter what champ he's playing. He just plays like frontline everything, no matter what, and like flash ults himself for knockups on Lulu. That was a long time ago. Oh my god, that was 4 years ago. Lila! Hey, wait, Lila in the Shy, what the fuck? Oi, ja, Junge, Scheiße. That was 4 years ago, can you believe it? Don't TP top, please don't TP top. Oh my god, he's TPing top. It's a swap and it's pushing into Sivir. Oh my god, any helpers, please, please. Don't walk up and ward that bush, please. Oh my god, he's dead again. I mean, it's just a bot jungle diff, really, isn't it? Like, let's be honest, that is disgusting. Does this game matter for IG? Yeah, of course it matters. Every game matters. I don't want to lose. I fucking lose to fucking top esports. Who the fuck wants to lose to top esports? That's embarrassing. Yes, they're 18-1 in the regular season. I get it, but we're not losing to top esports. Yeah, there was a guy at the card show today this morning wearing a Lost Ratones jersey. So I walked up to him and I was like, "Yo, nice jersey!" And then he was like, "What the fuck?" Yo, this big W. To Matt.
除非有那种突到或者是比较好的 Lucky 那种直接打了2套3环。
对，但小奶油这个就前面他不会想着做太多事的，
更多都是把这个线洗掉。
我有拉线，不给吃，那这样没办法，埃及双人
like
必须要推线换。
对。
The reason I'm wearing hats every day is because my hair is too long, but I'm getting my hair cut on Monday.
但这样就进入到我们刚刚说的那个问题，就接下来你2个上单都没踢，但是塞恩一脚油门，他可以比你先支援。 也就意味着你在上半区 IG
I'm getting my haircut on Monday.
做事，你一旦做事，那塞恩愿意过来，你还是少打多。
是，就是塞恩
Jesus take the wheel on what that's gonna look like.
就是他不止我们说坦克的团战
Cause it ain't gonna be pretty.
为你，甚至有些时候可以为你双人组买波单。
而且他是一个能持续无限发育的英雄啊，
他有成长性。
对啊，又来了，小航这边是钓鱼排演。 扫描屏蔽了视野，直接一个2连，卡纳卫来了，想打一个闪，布隆只能闪。
Nice, nice, nice. So is Wei like? Are we just gonna have to wait for him to connect to the game, or is he just gonna do it himself? Like, what are we gonna do here, Wei?
就这个扫描一开，他把那个视野一屏蔽。
Because I'm looking at my tab button, yeah, and enemy support Hung is playing no Flash Alistar with TP level 4 and Spellbook, and you have your Pantheon ult. Can we fucking right-click that guy? Like, can we right-click that fraud?
除非兔子和他一起，两个人想办法，否则一个潘森在这个局面不好抓的。
看起来是想要控一下下半部的。69必须回，但他身上是有大招。这个小
Look at the shy. Gets ganked twice. Get by his cold. Still pushes bot. Holy.
而且这个下半部赛恩有点推不过掘墓的线了。在赛被抓完也没办法，直接补个晒刀，是吧？这晒刀在手上。
How was the card event? It was really good, yeah.
只能喜欢发育现在。
他必须要发育。
I don't know how many people in the chat are from the UK.
这个小龙要没了，而且 TP 快转好，69直接开车回线了。
就因为毕竟赛恩现在也是001嘛，就人头都是给到了打野位，
Formerly fucking United Kingdom in it.
是没有差值很多，主要比较亏的还是前面掉了一些经验。
Thank God I'm not from UK.
因为
Shut the fuck up.
前面被抓，让那个滔博的换线节奏更舒服了。
大家我看8分钟的这一波。 滔博是
Our top esports good? Nah, they're complete dog shit.
拉扯一会儿就好了。
感觉这波滔博是一定要。
That was really mean of me to say. That was really mean. They're very good. But I am a certified hater for the next 2 hours. Yes.
我这炮车我得吃啊，我也不能管你。
对，就断线现在是那种上单去支援最好的一个处理方式。
Is top esports gonna do really well in the regular season? Probably make it to Worlds and into the Worlds? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
直接动哦，岩雀在一个封路的位置，而且上路的线已经推过了。
Sion is in ult range and you have no TP on Yorick. Whose side?
把自己的队友看到，但自己被开了，顶到洒石阵上了。潘森在洒石上被敲了铃铛，动弹不得。小航这一波玩的也很好，直接绕到了 IG 的左侧。IG 因为位置跟视野都不占优。
I swear to God, Wei is going. He is sent to Cancun soon at this rate.
特别漂亮。
小威也是
Is he just sent to Cancun or what way?
他不做，那开的就是 C
Like honestly,
他觉得自己有闪有翼，有机会可以走，
但被顶到洒石阵上，这个铃铛一敲走不动了，
然后就已经被包住了。69再踢回去下路，也没有给到了帅太多的摸防御塔的时间。滔博前面已经是早早的9分钟不到的拿到了战斗先机。
而且目前这个局面对于 IG 来讲，就得看看真的潘森这大招能不能找点机会了。
Gala, please carry me.
哎呦，点一套。
What the fuck are you doing?
那么这个 level 这边是可能要掉闪的，而且这波没小兵真是闪跟闪。
但是啊，他这波也不太好越，因为赵信又来了。赵信这一看，兄弟，你这血量我必须得在后面蹲着了。
得保一下 JK 吃这波线。
他怕兵线进塔，潘森直接跳。
是的，就那种哪怕我辅助扛死。
对啊，所以。 卡纳维一看，但是下面眼看到潘森
了，
卡纳维走了。卡纳维一看啊
，Gala, your health mana situation is pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
虽然现在血量不是很健康哦。
They have Talia ult from mid to top right now. Talia's roaming top right now.
因为可以先碰线，就是有回家的时间。
Nice, good comms.
而且现在这个赵信真的很肥啊！这个赵信一会儿焚天出来的那一个轮次
，good comms, good comms，
也是一个主动做事特别厉害的轮次。
I have a feeling Wei is gonna end this game with 0 kill participation.
10分钟
on Pantheon jungle.
201的一个数据。
预判了。
That's gotta be a world record. Is Rookie like, are you okay?
打 Rookie 个技能啊，这波想保底摸个 Rookie 大招出来，2连 Rookie 碰壁啊，没问题。反正
That word there, Arlie, Arlie. Did you hear him say it? What does that mean?
闪现是可以留。
Arlie.
再换线，
对，滔博又把线给调度过来，就3人就是有这个好处。就算是冷帅留着 T 在掘墓这种前面有被压制一点发育的时候，他大概率是不想参加前面的目标物团的。
是，其实这把我觉得也印证了咱们赛前给到的那个笔记嘛，就是 IG 的一个血腥程度比较高，但是滔博他是全联盟河蟹控制率最高的，就滔博前面这把玩的很规矩。 就玩得很运营。
I don't understand this question. What's the plan after LPL considering you missed the banger LCK today? I need to play my Uber if you are streaming longer. What does that mean? If you're streaming longer, I need to play my Uber. What do you mean play my Uber? What is play?
能不能利用这个小领先变成视野和位置的优势？因为如果你一直能有视野跟位置优势，那
Am I in your Uber on the backseat screen for your passengers to watch or what?
而且现在卡纳维有装备领先啊，
Oh,
赵信这英雄。 他最擅长的是不跟你玩操作，因为这英雄机制太直接了。
Plan that makes more sense.
但这局我觉得就是说，因为兔子
Yeah, bro, we're gonna be live till the end of LEC.
会对岩雀上面来说有限，
Yo,
但没有
Luke's
发
have
其实西
birthday.
维尔后期的舞台其实也蛮大的。
对啊 ，Rookie 蹲在草里，但这个位置滔博
Rookie, what are we doing here? We have no ultimate. We can chunk him. Oh yeah.
小奶油先打一套，小奶油沿途突
Mako
脚底下直接交闪走不
ulted.
动大。
Okay.
这波算是反过来干克了一波，把小奶油的闪打出来了。
对，然后自己
来了
解围掉
来了
也得回家。
Laila. That's such a good
但这
word.
样对于
Whoever invented that word,
IG 来说
smurfed
是一个
it.
比较好的消息，因为接下来会有一个打团的重点，就是岩雀没闪。下个回合 IG 应该是要找机会来了。
对，现在看小龙要
It's
升
two
在
words.
滔博这里是想直接动了帅的，
Yeah.
已经开始自己的一个坚定意志了。帅
I got 2 words for you as well, buddy. Team diff.
哦
Oh, there's Wei. Oh, oh, now you show up. 12 minutes into the game. 3 deaths deep. Bro's ulting in like he's helping. To die. He's just rocked up to die. He's literally just dead. Arla. Fucking bullshit. What's Mako doing? Completely tapped out leveling on RuneScape, isn't he? The fuck is this bullshit?
是的，而且回去果决用蛤蟆刷被动，血量又回起来了。而且这样的话，对 IG 来说他比较难受的是，乐帅也被抓了，他可以去交换到小龙堆叠2条小龙，但因为威的选择是。
Are we gonna play the game now? Hello.
人没保到，自己搭进去了，而且龙也没拿。
050 topside. Yeah, and whose fault is that?
是的，闪下来了，因为他怕的是什
Fucking
么
jungle support's fault. That's whose fault it is. I answered the question for you.
因为潘森可以无视你西维尔，我就硬把线顶在那儿，但你只要来个牛，你就不敢在那儿硬顶，你怎么都是死了。
真的犹豫就会败北。
我这波打完前面烂了，这波打完直接经济落后4000，然后那个龙没换到也很伤啊。
是的。
这个回合赶紧来换龙，但这个回合如果滔博正面能够拖一下时间，岩雀出来是挺快的。赛恩直接开车了，想开起来，2连 Mako 没有，
Like
还别死了， 潘森，卡纳维再拿一个双杀，比赛王打。
What even happened? I looked away for 1 second and they're dead. What is that Sion doing?
但不重要了，
想再留看。
How is Brown instantly one shot?
这比赛已经。
What happened to IG? They got what the fuck? AL just owned. Now Top Esports is owning. Where's the IG fight back? Where's the Gala pentakills? Where's the useful teammates? This is the problem with IG, I swear to God. This is the problem of IG throughout the year. Their season looks like this. This is literally their season in a nutshell. It's not this. It's not this. It's fucking this. It is literally like a heart rate.
牛没闪还行，
没闪应该是来不及。哇，这对线已经结束，直接出战略点了。
So Mako is saying, "Look, he's face checking me." No one looked. And then he died. That is literally just what happened. I can tell you that for a fact.
就 IG 特别喜欢在劣势情况下抢回合先做事，来想办法挽回颓势。但是这波就滔博想得很明白，你最多合到2人，那我就开你呗。
对，赛恩这个位置就站在下方的，跟他对的是 Rookie 不可能拿自己的身躯去挡住赛恩的一个资源，镀层已经差了6层哦。这把的劣势是什么？对线棋已经被拿先机，然后经济爆开。
是的，这把这个对线就已经劣势很大了。然后你刚才2波一上一下打完，基本游戏就结束了。这个峡谷先锋看都不用看了，不可能来的。现在的问题是，就是对 IG 来说，这个阵容在劣势情况下，
The thing is, if Gala was playing like Kai'Sa, Yunara, or Sivir, I would think the game is winnable. But he's playing Lucian. Oh, fuck off.
想打 Mako 闪 ，Mako 只能闪了。但是有西维尔狩猎的加速连吗？不连，交替。
看到 TP 包了。
想强行找机会，潘森就在附近，这波会是一个逮牛的机会。
No flash.
牛头这边坚定意志已经
Double TP.
潘森在侧面。
Double TP for a kill. Give it to the shy. Okay.
那吃波牛肉补了400多，
给嘎啦一个终结。
是的。
Double TP for a kill.
但只有400多的终结，不算特别。
Okay, I mean, it's not that bad, is it? 4K gold deficit, 3 grubs, and a Yorick. I mean, we can play it.
这波有点想当然了，这波滔博。
Wei gets no assist. Yeah, good. I told you, 0% kill participation until the end of the game. Useless.
有一个比较好的一个 TP 点位。
那布隆交闪就可以退了，但他们布隆交闪又多追了几步。
在我的观点里面，这样子就抓一个牛，牛是不带闪，没有掉闪被你抓死。其实对于 IG 来说，对吧？就是 必须用米指导说的一句话，干燥。
干燥嘛。
对，
我们今天干燥使用权已经用了1次了啊。
哦，
不能再用了。
有这个次数限制，
就一局最多说1次，好吧？这个是米指导自己定的。
OK。
你看卡拉。
OK。
因为你现在有个问题哦，你现在这段时间你的中外塔压力是大的，因为现在又不好开起来了，就必须等于嘎拉得滑上去喝退 J.K. Love。
Food！
太肥了，这出装。
Oh my god, I got some
现在
food！
巨型9头蛇都来了。
而且 Top 的先锋拿到以后，他这都可以考虑我是不是要放中啊？要不就直接放，
稳一点，直接放，
稳一点，直接放，
稳一点。有没有驾驶员撞完中1撞下1？ 其实可以撞到的。
No, not。
有没有兄弟来一波神车？
Fat red。
他要撞中2，
冲2。
他觉得你
对，这
守不了。
就是我说的，就是因为我打IG这边没有技能啊。
哎 knocked him out of the Talia combo, not bad.
潘森神游前面开出来交闪现，还是被击飞，但潘森拉。
Rookie's here。
那这样潘森交了个闪现，跟牛头换了闪，369在这边被打。
I said rookie's here. Oh yes。
这波伤害不错，小航被击杀的卡纳会来了。这个赵信直接3枪捅死一个辅助，双方兑换了一个辅助之后，等山过来想打一波团，但等山这个位置，2个人能不能解决赵信？赵信手里还有大的，赵信一直捏着自己的血壶。
Kanavi's just clicking forwards and we're dying. Hello。What？
战神这个赵信
太肥了呀，主要是。
This game is the definition of jungle diff. Look it up in the dictionary. It's Top Esports vs IG Summer 2025 Game 1. That's the definition of jungle diff. Look, enemy jungler. 2 levels up after Raptors. 100% KP, right-clicking my whole team and killing us. My jungler, luckily knocked out of Talia combo, still dies. Actually, he just runs away. It's even worse.
打了挺多的了，对 ，IG 这双 C。
就 Rookie 过来偷的伤害，以及嘎拉的这个圣枪洗礼，他的坚定意志结束是死了。那拉米真的太肥了，先把 Mako 给击杀，然后就这样，大摇大摆的走进去。你看后面都已经被冷帅的恶灵缠身给区隔开来了，但拉米就在这边1打2。等到小奶油过来，直接一个大招过来收尾。
What about top？
下路看到塞恩了。
Top lane is a non-factor this game.
小还在按下接应，
对。 必要的时候就挺身而出。
现在中路这2塔都掉了 ，IG 视野更难做了。本来我们说这阵容也没先手，然后你再把视野一被挤掉，谁探草都成问题了。滔博先排视野，再吃小龙，反正领先很大，也看看能不能再捡点别的 F6啊什么都吃一吃，然后再回去动这个小龙。
Just look at the name.
但是岩雀退了，
That's all I will
岩雀也
say.
很懂啊，一看不对。
他大招还差几秒钟，
你们好像要搞我，直接退了。而且有个细节，小奶油那个蓝色饰品还直接照了一下1塔下面的3角草。
对。
然后交踢过来保，这老牛的踢完全不给机会，真要越。
星雨下来要硬越，梅口已经到了，但是小奶油先交闪现，神游强阵结束 ，Rookie 想要硬弄，用一个冰川裂。
Can we get an instant replay of what the fuck Wei just did? And can we like hang it in the Louvre? Oh my god, he took the kill as well.
而且你们杀完你们撤得掉吗？希维尔来了，哥哥来报仇了。
是谁动我的队友？左卫先把敌人扭光，
一个不许走。
Oh god, just turn. Mako, stop standing in a bush! It's not like you're gonna fucking disappear, is it?
给哥哥。
给你再让一个，好像还有。
What's my Brown doing? What does he think? Oh, maybe they'll forget I was here? Like, did you see what he did? He stood in the bush like they would forget. Like he could get out. Wait, fucking help him!
感觉 IG 已经到了那种，
已经乱了。 这绝对没道理吧？最后这个踢真没道理。
我们得找点办法。那怎么说？上路这边有一个岩雀，他有牛头手怎么办？我跳了，兄弟们弄。
小航那个踢已经绝杀了，那个踢过来就代表着你要越你就亏。
但大荒星你不能取消，
那没办法，那矛在弦上不得不发了。
他没有这个返航之路。来看下这一波。
Instant action replay.
这个时间
I'm ulting top, but there's no wave. Yeah. Yeah.
其实这牛
Talia. Yeah.
细一点，他把那个
I'm dead.
斗盾越级打断。
And then Mako's like, can you kill Talia? Or should I Q flash KS? I'll Q flash KS when Rookie flashes to kill. And then Mako says, what if I stand in this bush? Maybe they'll forget that I was ever here. Hold up, give me a sec. Yeah, what is he?
技能也扭光了，
拿位之后让一下，
让一下，成就一个多杀。
W, give us some fucking resistances.
攀升死的草，对吧
Stand there to get an extra auto attack off. One passive proc before you die.
经济已经拉得特别开了。
这都花了，这野区不随便。
Why did the shy TP? Because he's protesting.
跳过去自己还被晕了一会儿。
是。
你看
He's protesting that he's getting fucking
京
inted.
东的赛事预测已经是8×5打1×5了，
感觉是0.5吧，1×5我觉得高了。
1×5可能是这个 IG 这个队名吧。
哎，闪现直接开到的是一个没有E技能的潘森，潘森被顶了回来，即使有闪也交不出去了。杰克再拿一个头，
是优势太大了，就有神佑枪阵的潘森，牛头都是肆无忌惮的在开你，把你往回顶，
碾压了是吧？这把就滔博全对，从第一波的那个抓上换线，再抓各种。
I swear.
IG 没什么还手的机会，就是从第一个
We need new jungler.
之后。
22分钟的一个时间，下路的高地已经掉一路了。来，但 Luki 隐身过来，
小狗书里没走。
We need new jungler. It's gotta be jungle's fault. Like, look at this.
哎，错位回家的一个空间。
主要这时候也没办法了，这时候只能找这种。
Maybe BLG is right. You just have to keep swapping jungler. Maybe Wei is just honeymoon Andy.
应该也是过来看一眼。 看这个中外塔战略点，中外塔不敢点啊，兵线量也不是很多。哎，69被留住了，按照这样有车。
这次兄弟们不用管他了，他直接开车。
这是个塞恩。
是。
You said Giovanni would fix it.
为什么说让
Bro?
队友很舒服？就我有
I haven't jungled
他有难，他自己走。
in years,
反正你不用
and I
管他。
popped off in that Sejuani game.
这个水龙跟大龙啊，基本上都看不了。现在就蹲草，来一波最质朴的英雄联盟。大家刚玩这款游戏的时候，都会做一件事，就在草里等对面来。现在只能这样了。
Fnatic 蹲嘛。
对啊，
没有劣，就有大劣势的时候找个草。
就回归质朴的英雄联盟。
针眼。
但是没人来呀。
对。
而且他牛头来，你开不死他。他这个牛头带个大，你真蹲到牛又能怎么样呢？这牛也不会被你轻易杀死。
反正小威得快走哦。小航一副就想2连他的样子，但自己身上没有闪现。 野区的资源也吃不了啊！这个打野已经是201刀打134刀了。
潘森没地方刷呀，这种局面潘森已经
这个等级我都有点就是有点舍不得爆了。
This game's completely fucking cooked, absolutely disgusting.
主要是上野两兄弟加起来死了11次了，现在这等级不可能跟上吧？
就15打12，其实说实话难度是比6打4还难。
对啊，而且是赵信的15，这就更难了。69没大招。
I hope Wei gets Flame Horizons.
看看会不会把69灌死？布隆给大。
Oh yeah.
拿了一个终结的闪，但小航绕后了。嘎啦提前交一个闪 ，Rookie 大招。
Rookie's buying time.
IG 找到一个机会，但是小航一个2连把上辅给连了起来，虚弱套给了嘎啦。
The Shy is getting focused, no counterplay. GG.
弹死了，侧面的赵信单切掉了兔子，生姜洗礼，牛在帮忙挡，牛打完。
Oh my god, Pantheon got a kill.
后面突了回来。一波下路有线，没一波了，好像一波了。
Losing 25 minutes to fucking top esports fraud.
立场不止抹
Really?
这场大战上来第一场，感觉时长部分谁给我补啊？
大龙说：“我呢？大龙说你们有没有考虑过我的事儿？我还没上班啊，对，我也在等这场上班啊。
但这把确实是一个究极速通碾压局，让我们恭喜 TES。
I watched this game for free and I want my money back.
恭喜滔博
That's disgusting.
红方哦。”
他这把就从选完人到阵容的一个布置，再到执行，都做得非常完美。
主要就是 Navi 的这个变奏打得太好了，所以他的变奏不是说我们什么。
Did the caster just say Navi could do better or what?
他是那个卸身的那个时间，看到上路有一波前顶，然后他也我感觉是猜到了乐帅会想要去把那个线往前顶。
而且我觉得是这样，就是这个就说到一个更。 进一步的高阶思维，我个人认为那波的理解是这样，就是的帅觉得我不能被顶进来这波线，因为被顶来他换线他太舒服了。
是的。
但69的动作是我要把这个线。
Shall I get some of the cards?
线的时候，卡纳维意识到了，他一定会想尽办法把这个线。
Wait, hold up one sec. Wait there.
对，就是广哥说，就是他的上野的那个沟通是更细节，这可能不是赛前的一个布局。
想的更多。
对，那我们也恭喜 TES 在这场比赛也拿到了500胜的一个成就，来到了 LPL 的战队的一个第5个达成这个成就的一个里程碑。那我们也请观众们赶紧来投出自己第1小局的一个 MVP 的一个票啊！我的票是直接会给到2了。
哦，这把确实2带动全场节奏啊！
哲宇老师要在思考吗？
我应该也是2，其实2-5我小纠结一下，
好，小纠结一下，
因为5也打得很好，但是就大家都打得很好，碾压局嘛，我还是投给2吧，因为节奏全是2带起来的。
OK， 那2票我们的解说的票都是给到了卡纳比，我们也让小优姐来跟我们聊聊第1局她的一个场边观察。
好的，首先是恭喜滔博凭借着稳健的运营以及强势的执行是先下一城。其实这局比赛可能各位召唤师们是没有想到，双方的第一局啊会有一个如此快速、如此碾压的一局比赛。那么首先开局呢，卡纳维的赵信是展现了极强的针对性，接连2次对子帅的掘墓完成了一个击杀啊，帮助队伍建立了梦幻开局。那滔博的前期的换线节奏可以说如鱼得水，轻松的抢占先机，再通过资源的控制以及视野的优势。持续的完成压制。那接下来滔博也是利用着非常稳健和规整的运营策略，让埃及难以找到和发起不科学团战的突破口，也是无法通过激进操作打乱滔博的节奏。那当然，后续呢兵线和视野是全面的领先，后续呢可以说团战毫无怀疑，随随便便都占优，最终也是很顺利的终结掉第一局比赛。其实呢，这一局比赛呢，我觉得滔博整体的发挥都是非常出色的。也想问一下两位解说老师，这局比赛的
Damn. Okay, we got those 3 cards. Then we got 3 packs of the Chinese Simplified 151. And we got 151 Prismatic Booster Bundle.
哥哥也是一个完美战绩，
对，
吧？
双 C 其实就是该打的输出都没有落下，突也很准。
然后69先不聊，因为69给了2波，但不重要，不重要。
Should we open them?
2波完全不重要。但我觉得是因为这个节奏非常好。首先卡纳维节奏非常好，然后小航这把牛头在关键时刻做出来的一个选择也很正确。你比如说他先是交闪现过那个墙，把那个潘森杀了，包括有一波我记得是。 IG 想要来看上半区的资源，那个潮虫，然后那个牛直接从左边杀出来，对，小薇为了拦他坐了上去，然后
后面好多波团，那个潘森都直接被小航的牛头给盯死了。
就他这把牛也玩得很好，就是大家都做到了该做的事情，然后战术布置也成功。
因为 IG 这种有个问题就是上单的威尔里克他要出到第3届往漏装去出，他才有比较好的一个成伤，对吧？但变成是只有潘森一个成伤点，但每波团都是被小航直接把潘森的位置跟一技能都给逼掉了。
What has happened?
这波真很果断。
原生闪啊，
他很懂啊，很懂这个局面是什么意思。
Show your PSA 10 vape.
都没毛，这把都没毛病。
Bro, I didn't get a PSA 10 vape.
虽然只看一个布隆，但布隆控制完才举起自己的一个坚不可摧，来不及了。又是小航的一个先手。 就你可以说前面的这种优势
，A little 151 booster bundle, cute no?
后续牛头把这个
A little 151 booster bundle, why not?
太变态了，这波他一个人在左边捅。
Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm gonna get nothing. My expectations are low. I'm gonna get nothing. How many packs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs. And then we have 3 packs. These packs, there's a Gengar Pikachu card inside that's worth $2,000, but I only bought 3 packs because the likelihood of getting that's probably impossible. Okay, 151 packs, deal? $151 packs. Squirtle, Lickitung, Venonat, Pidgey, Hypno, Poliwrath, Pidgeot, Abra, and a Rapidash, and a Beedrill, and a Basic Energy, and what? That's it? That's fucking trash. That's trash. That's trash. We got 6 packs of 151 and 3 Chinese Simplified 151, yeah. So we got 9 packs in total from the card show. Well, 9 packs in total to open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Raichu. Bro, what is this? Chat, What are the hits? Where are the hits at? Where are the hits at? I got a fucking Q bone. You got a golden energy. This one, gold, gold, gold. Is it good? It looked quite cool. I like it. Is that an LEC spot? Or not? Maybe I'll do this. And this. So people will know when the LPL is starting. Not even an LTA spot? Lol. What do you mean not even an LTA spot? Lol. Okay. I want to do one of the Chinese ones. We got 3 of these. Damn. Inside could be a crazy card. Bum. We want a Lugia now. Is there Lugias in here? Bro, I don't know how to open these things without like ruining everything inside it. This one. Pidgeot. This one. And a Charmander. And a Moltres. That's it. That's it. That's all it comes. Chat, why are you writing holy? You probably don't even know if it's good. You probably don't even know if it's good. Okay, we got 5 packs. We got 4 more packs. One Subway sandwich. Wait, really? Is anyone in chat like know Pokemon really well? Caterpie. Eevee. Dome Fossil. Weedle. Prime Apes. Fearow. Onyx. And Fearow. And Raichu. And Ninetales EX. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, how much? This chat is so ill. Okay, we got 3 more. $35 PSA 10. Wait, it costs 20 to get it PSA'd. Plus 15. Ponyta. Oh shit, I multied. Pikachu. Omanite. Tauros. Kadabra. Executor. And. Wait, that's a hit! And a Mewtwo! What? Wait, the Squirtle is a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a big hit. That's a headshot. Full art Squirtle. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the let's have a look at the centering and grade it. Yeah, that's a 10 from me. It's not a 10, by the way. Can you see it in the bottom corner? It's cooked in the bottom corner. I don't know if you can see it. You can't see it. How much is a Squirtle? How much is a Squirtle? $37. Wait. $192 PSA 10. Chat, this is not a PSA 10. I'm telling you that for a fact. Okay, let's go. Tyler 1. Jigglypuff. Staryu. Charmander. Rapid Ash. Nidorina. Chat. Erica's inviting you to a Paras, who then transforms into a Machamp, and then followed by a... A hollow energy. Do you think people actually... when you play the Pokemon game, do you actually use these cards? Do you, like, summon them? Alright, last pack. Last pack. Last pack, last pack, last pack. Lock in. Eevee. Grimer. Weedle. Zubat. Hitmon, Lee Sin. Wartortle. Hypno. Zubat again. And. Voltorb. And. Ditto, which current into? Wait, that was it? Wait, that was it? That's it? What? People in chat are trying to teach me to do the card trick. Okay, we have two more. We have two more, but they're the fucking the Chinese 151 packs. Buy more. I'm good. Yo, I'll take the Squirtle. I'll take it. I'll take the Squirtle. Big hit. Bro, the thing that's annoying is there's so many cards. Oh my goodness. What do I do with all these cards? Put the back two cards in front. This is what you took the bag for? Yep. For 151 packs. Alright. We've got two of these. Two of these. This is one. The chance of getting it is impossible. There's a Gengar Pikachu card. Impossible. Duck and Growlithe and Bellsprout. What the fuck? Bellsprout? Really? Bellsprout? That's what I got? A Bellsprout? Final pack. Final pack. Final pack. Jiggling Puff. A bird. Whatever the fuck that is. And Hitmonlee. And is that a fucking Omanite? Is that serious? Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit is what that is. That's bullshit. This is not right. This is not cool. That's fucked up.
这是一个对，这是一个最普遍的解法，就是你上面一个掘木打3N，一打一掘木。
Alright, well, we just opened up 9 packs and we got nothing, so Lost Ratones is shutting down and we're cooked. It's over. GG.
所以我觉得上一把还是 IG 准备就没有滔博那么充分，咱就看第二局两边给出什么样的一个答卷吧，尤其对于 IG 来说。
Alright, my day can be improved.
是。 但滔博这边我觉得不会变吧，滔博这个袁阿娜跟格温
，My day can be improved。
他觉得就是我那个叫交换，就是我给你格温，然后他能用朗姆打，难道有这样的情况
？If IG wins。
第二楼就开始进行了一个长考，
他是开沙皇，是很想开沙皇的，而且滔博也看了一手嘛，滔博反正格温那个班位是激动的，我估计啊，他如果3楼不搬沙皇，滔博是自己要搬的，因为这个英雄。 围绕他玩游戏的思路是比较简单的。
对，而且会让自己的双人组选择变得非常的简单。
对，就沙皇太全面了，还是太全面了，再削弱都太全面了，在比赛里。
最后一手考虑很久哦，
要不就搬个猴，或者搬个安妮，然后把沙皇开出来，看他搬。
Do a live stream in the next card show?
啊，搬个皇子，
What is
搬
this
个
clip?
战士。滔博这手就要犹豫沙皇啊，还是
We'll take it in a sec.
格温这手很激动嘛，
就格温给你。IG 要拿吗
It's gotta be a Wukong first pick. It's gotta be.
滔博不会拿的，我觉得以滔博目前的
It is criminal if we don't take Wukong here.
而且就算你给他拿了格温的晒有贾克斯有纳尔这种，有鳄鱼有朗姆就能打格温的很多。
对，反正两个选手在这个赛段的格温玩的都很少，都只玩了一小局。
反正抢安妮，我觉得没错。就是抢安妮的话，一是你给他一个要不要抢猴子的压力嘛，然后二是安妮是现在最百搭的打野，就他就算不配猴子，他配比如说我们见过安妮梦魇也还行啊，
对，
关灯放火。
因为滔博这里可能
Like what AD jungler is gonna be picked up here if they take Orianna Wukong? Tell me.
因为你选了发条加猴，那魔腾安妮对你发条的中期威胁很高，就是安妮至少如果这样的一个中野选择，
They banned J4
的前中期的主动权掌握在自己手上。
但我觉得卡纳维这个选择还是挺多的，就是
Oh my god, he's gonna play Skarner, isn't he?
就算给你猴，他用喂他也能打，
对，
所以这手
蝎子其实也还在。
对，所以这手他会纠结一下。我觉得这个猴拆不拆没那么重要吧，就在
Here he could play Vi. I'm here again, Caedrel, best streamer in town. Hey, best streamer in town. Damn.
还是抢了。那最后讨论到后面啊，
我没有，
他还在去纠结这个事儿嘛。
Kanavi swapped to Skarner because he knows this rat's gonna go Skarner with Annie and he's taunting him. Why didn't we take the Wukong first pick? If they take Annie, we take Rookie Orianna. If they take Orianna, then maybe we don't have to go Rookie Annie, we can go Galio. Oh my god, he's gonna play Poppy into Orianna Wukong. Oh my goodness. Is IG's meta read like slightly off? The Gwen I like because Aurora's out, but it will be Ambessa on 3, which fits their comp. Unlikely to be Jax.
这个杰克的侠，你3楼拿侠，那洛也可以被搬啊。
那波比还有个问题，就是他的上野的联动性来说就不够了，
还是要玩魏。小魏魏确实玩的比较好，
对，
没问题。这个英雄完美符合小魏的一个象性，就他是一个比较愿意帮队
The
友。
shy will destroy. What a beast in the top lane. So true, King.
怎么说？66的9，哎，这个不如贾克斯。
这个我觉得还是小奶油先点着的，
真不如贾克斯。怎么说？
Lock it in, you won't. Lock in Jace, I dare you. Lock in Jace, I dare you. Pick the Ambessa.
69这把要硬刚啊
I dare you to lock in Jace. Oh my god, he locked in Jace. We can win.
没问题，69这把也觉得聊好了嘛。那不搬格温，我们自己就用杰斯打。
怎么感觉这个杰斯选下来以后，你看69那个坐姿都往前了15度。
这个就是大家打游戏就这样，我坐起来完了，我坐直了。当然有那个更装的会说，我把显示器打开了，兄弟。刚才那把没开。就玩个赛恩感觉是往后仰的，对，这把那个我坐起来了，也合理。那个开车一般那个凳子是有点角度的，你要玩杰斯这种你就得坐直了。
自己这边是没有想要。
Rakan ban makes me wonder if man I wonder.
那 IG 这里可以考虑像泰坦这样的一个英雄哦。
What fits their comp test?
这把其实卡莎还在哦，两边的阵容感觉卡莎的适配性都很高。
对，但是对于 IG 来说，就他把这个
I feel like they're gonna ban Kai'Sa, and then I think maybe Ezreal is a bit scary to play against.
继续对边辅助吗
？They banned Kalista. Are they taking our Kai'Sa?
因为卡莉斯塔这个组合其实。
Why don't we put the Kai'Sa in the bag earlier in the draft? Gala mains it. He mains it.
卡莎，我觉得你又搬妮蔻又搬卡莎，是不是有点难受啊？要不要搬卡莎？
就主要现在是在处理格温的这个点上，滔博这里应该会让切克基选这种，就是对卡莎，我觉得还是要按，
还是要搬。对，
因为格温很烦，就是我碰到
Now Ezreal is quite strong for them.
格温是一定大概率是跟不到那个猎手本能的一个距离。
这把其实可以伊泽瑞尔，就伊泽瑞尔生存也没问题。
塞纳感觉好像也是一个，
塞纳也行。
对，就塞纳泰坦这种组合。 进，
Jin.
来把进，
来把功能性，而且进是现在能出的英雄里推线最厉害的了吧？
对，就除非左边要去愿意拿
Maybe we go.
或者女警什么这种，但都不太可能。
Bard is crazy in IG's comp. It is crazy.
要决定最后的落位。真的对选女枪了。主要嘎拉第二赛段确实也是
Rel is pretty good.
非常喜欢这个英雄的。但我觉得这个版本右边这个阵容，
Nice.
他如果女枪的话，瑞尔是一定要拿，
就女枪瑞尔啊，比较，
要不然很难放出一个好大，
比较官方啊这个阵容。
Rel and
OK，
maybe it is
那飞机跟女枪
an MF game.
但飞机
But I think Corki is the best.
蛮容易把球塞在他身上。
主要玩飞机这把
I think Corki is the best.
也太差了吧
Because they could go Bard on 5 themselves here, Tess, and
会
GG.
被猴子开。
然后飞机这个550，
对啊
腾云突击进来带一个冲击波，很危险。
加上飞机是一个偏贴脸。
Oh yeah, let me put the LEC timer up.
你女枪好歹是大招嘛，但自信没关系，自信。
We're gonna miss the first game of LEC probably because IG is gonna win.
相对短的手。
是，主要就这其实是要看威，对吧？因为你猴要进来，就是要越过
IG, 加油！
一个防守了。
Alright, I'm done eating my sandwich.
有巴德泰坦的空间，
就泰坦吧。
我觉得
Chat, anyone adds if you want to add, if you want to try and have sub channel, don't want to back for the games because the shy fighting, big W.
有一两个技能不被克制的英雄呗。
主要泰坦是那种我可以 Q 完不欧硬的。你说洛啊、瑞尔那种都是被扑个腹地，感觉就在原地就走了。
这把滔博小高手阵容啊。
Will IG make it to Worlds? They will.
这把滔博绝对小高手。
Alright.
这把滔博这个阵容
Food gun.
第一轮 all in 不好打，因为
Chat
这
ill.
个阵容第一轮 all in 反手很厉害，有安妮的反开，有波比的强那个坚定风采，有格温的丝缕缠流。但是滔博如果能够通过第一波的 poke 加上拉扯来骗掉一些 IG 的关键技能。
Streamer delusional, yeah, true.
小团上滔博应该更容易展开，但是大团的就是小奶油的发条的大招了。对啊，大如果卷得不好，其实
Run the ads, I did run the ads. Is this Squirtle a 10?
但我觉得有了第一局的一个经验，你分析团战有点早，因为第一局是一个
I think there's one part of it, the Squirtle, that is cooked.
但我觉得比较大一个对于这场比赛的一个期待是上路不要出现那么早的那种崩掉，因为这一局上路
This Squirtle is a 9. It's a 9.
做不到事，没事。
I don't know if you can see it, but it's a 9.
往好的地方想。
我是说，那就不能崩的是6-9吗？你什么意思？
那就上吧，那个德帅崩了呀，所以我们对吧
How do they grade these cards? Do they like get a computer camera and like zoom in on it really hard and go like, there is a fraction of a piece of a tiny bit of damage. It's a 9.
军训人，但是你选了个杰斯，那就不同了。
那不管，这把杰斯对线肯定是好打的。
好，第二局的比赛，我们进入召唤师峡谷哦。也先行感谢现场粉丝，待会儿。
Apparently this clip's gonna blow my mind. Help! Help! How? There's no way he survives here. Help!
Hold up. Come here, come here. Huh? What now? What? What now? What now?
Oh my god.
一级有设计，德善学艺上来，但这个猴子很机警啊，猴子做了这个防守眼。那既然这样，发条过来帮忙看。
I swear, people just don't know how Volibear works.
哦，想回针，但是 F6这边也有眼，那就要看惩戒了。
而且德善是来了的。
If people know what Volibear does, I think
滔博不知道。
you're what is?
很关键，卡纳维想拼城 A1。
Oh my god, he didn't get it.
我巨伤，虽然他没升2，但是你这不白忙活，而且德善亏线了，这样玩。
主要刚刚是
He didn't get it.
在打 F6，
哎，德善
卡纳比在打他
3
个近战兵全没吃到，这里还要被卡一下。
主要你这个拼吃到1个，但你这个拼城没
He
拼到
got the small
真的
ones,
很伤啊。
but Kanavi got the big one.
卡纳卫是 A 一城更高的斩杀线，
对，而且
吧？
波比现在是一定不可能做事了，他的血已经是嗑药完以后只剩下这个血量了。
Poppy.
兄弟，格温补不了刀了。
It's okay. Poppy doesn't need to farm that much.
你对一个凶一点的，
Can you watch the CS after this? Wait, who's playing?
可能都要被录了。
对啊，
因为发条打安宁前面有线。
Grasp into Jace? Yeah, it's normal, it's normal, it's normal, it's normal. What other groom do you want Gwen to go? Sweet footwork or what?
不好吃了。这线还卡在塔前了，可赛得赶紧上去想办法。
You hated JJ and now you hate Wei?
这把69也是带相位的。
Hating Wei has made me appreciate JJ, let's just say that.
但滑踩空了。
是的，因为那个泰坦有一个小小的回转。
So he can come back.
有个灵光炸弹。
Like watching Wei play has made me forget why I hated JJ in the first place. I want him back.
卡纳卫这也进吗？猴子也进，
猴子来了
就进。
对，因为前面那一波就是威的血量太低太低了。
This guy, this little fucking rascal,
我看好像被卡拉比 A 了3下。
did this
他
pathing.
打那个 F6嘛，卡拉比一直在打他。
但是安妮来了，他交惩硬吃，卡纳卫有 W 的，这波也不怕。
对，这个角度是壁咚不了的。
哇，
闪壁咚你都是把人往河道推。
按 ruler 的话说，卡纳卫
Great W by the Shy, great EQ as well.
他一定要去，
对，
他不去不行啊，这波 F。
That's a Jace top with grasp that he's pushing in right now.
对吧
？Lost that minion.
自己家的 F6不能给别人吃，而 Nami 是那种对面的 F6，我很想吃。
对，而且这把他被吃了几个小的，他有点不爽，他过去还是把波比这个反掉了。
对。
Nah, that Jace is eBay. We win this.
就威这里前面还是这个入侵，
主要这个入侵没惩到，加上被打很多。
That game is won.
连锁反应是波比前3局做不了事了，就他现在在第1轮刷完。 血量才能回到
I swear, Mako and JJ's, Mako and Wei's synergy was like cinema a few weeks ago. Now it's like watching a bunch of fucking toddlers play the game. Like, can we lock in?
不想回，那这样有机会双线，而且要看要不要过来反一个卡拉比的 F6。
我觉得这波过来反不科学吧？他只有3级啊。
Rookie, I'm basing. Wei, okay, I'm invading his Raptors. Good comms, good comms. Great comms, love that for us. So now we don't get top crab. And we're not going to get the Raptors either. Great comms, great comms. Like, that is a joke.
那这样也去巨亏，就是你
看蓝色方现在拼蛤蟆，就是说这个蛤蟆要帮你守一下。
对啊，就是你这波，主要那个坚定风采也开的有点早。那坚定风采开完，卡纳卫追着敲了，直接。
这是因为都没补过装备。
IG needs a new jungler. IG needs a jungler.
补过装备，这波感觉威已经交代了。
而且好在是波比带蓝的呀，他跑得快。
I feel like IG just needs to keep taking the junglers from BLG as they replace them. Because then they'll play good for a few weeks. So hopefully BLG by the end of the split kicks Shadow. And then IG can sign him just in time for the playoffs. Boom, Worlds run. Honeymoon phase again. We just need to keep recycling their junglers.
但是就是至少这一波升的野怪经验值是高的，他现在就是下半部那个石甲虫的经验特别少，因为
We first picked Annie to get pushed in by Kree Oriana. That's good to know. When we could have had Wukong on our team. Wukong!
因为耀光其实对刷野的提升不是那么的大，但是这个打架的话会有一个小小的爆发提升。
甚至他被开的时候，这个东西不提供防御属性。
对，因为稳一点的猴子都是先做那个小木锤净石嘛，先做小锤的。 两边的野辅都在中间，小奶油先闪，小航这边等一下打野，但是直接开。
Why are we so？
拉了3个，小航有治疗在卖的这波，卡纳卫过来，这把 Rookie 闪打出来，老勾，小航太果断了，而且卡纳卫也追着 Mako 再交闪，卡纳卫第1块好了。
Everyone's indecisive. No one wants to do anything, so no one does anything, but then someone does something that no one wanted to do. Did you see that? In, out, not sure, maybe. Oh, let's go in. Stacked up, dead. Like, please, can someone just make a call and follow it?
他让你以为自己是个陀螺。
经典马老师，你是不是觉得我很菜？
对，你不怕我打野的吗？
就这波小航纯在卖，而且他卖完之后，这个闪现钩把交完闪
Is IG back?
就前面是先打一个 QW， 但因为有双方的一个包夹。
Is IG back? Like, Poppy's wasting Q for fun. Oh my god, 3-man shockwave level 6 is a crime. Is IG back? Bro, they never entered. So they could have never left in the first place. So they can't be back.
那比这个蛤蟆也没时间吃，这中有人头啊！
主要这个太明显了，我觉得第一波打发条闪可以了呀，太明显了 IG， 而且 IG 这两把就突出一个急于做城市。
We're not missing the LEC.
就是急于做城市，然后越做越亏。现在猴子到6了 ，Rookie。
Now this is a good play. Now this is a good play. Now this is a good play.
这个位置应该是要死了。
This is why they're called Rookie and the Shy.
跳一下 Rookie， 那应该闪不用交了。
有相位
What? What? What?
他没有把握好那个 Q 的距离。
我感觉这位置，安妮直接 Q 起手不给 Q。
Wait, can someone replay that? Did my brain just fry?
满的快刀剪乱。
只要不给他打相位，应该就死了。
That was a kill, right?
一个闪加
他想打那个 W 的伤害，然后给杰斯 Q 了一下，
有点伤的就是这波龙等于白给，但毕竟8分钟了，
They were blocking the exit, and then they said, you know what? Actually, just that this is this way. They turned into fucking lollipop, fucking traffic people. What are they called?
又亏线做一波事没做到，不过打杰斯闪吧，就算安慰奖，但这波没杀的真挺伤了，这波感觉是有机会拿下的这个人头。
Got grubs though, got grubs. Big pace way, big pace.
第一时间是先找目标。
And top no flash, nice. The Shy has some big items in base here.
并没有直接贴脸。 就感觉就是不想让69有很轻松的把那个相位打出来。
是的，是的。
You steal that and then we ace them here. Watch this. Yeah, we give it and just watch them leave. Perfect. Good comms.
主要现在有个问题，波比那个惩600，24层打野弹啊，波比那惩600，那个猴子已经900的惩了，你也拼不了惩戒了。
就待会儿下一个启蒙秘籍的技能，就是说微。 现在还不如辅助的惩戒，第2个惩戒换出来的就是900了。
行，那不至于吧？下一个换人还得换好几轮呢。
没有，就是他第2个技能换惩戒，
你意思说他下一个再换惩戒？
对，当然他马上就要过20层。
对，
因为打比赛也是有一个保存点心的那个。
Dodge that, dodge that, dodge that.
这个血量好。
Ooh, got love. Damn, my AD carry.
起来了，
嘎拉这个左右。 反转横移，
是的。
看起来今天 JK Love 起床。
Current Fnatic would stomp this IG. Current Fnatic would be sent home before they arrived against IG in a best of series. They would spend more time waiting for their bags at the airport than they would in game. That would be a feasting session.
那还是有用。
有那个职业选手说没用，就得练那个真的比赛。 就点小球没用，有人说，
但我是那种还是认为天道酬勤的，
就点小球了。
基本功，回归基本功，反路清一下，因为下半部这里是有个线的。
而且这段时间发条是时光的那个饭盒嘛，所以没什么。
I hate Annie as a champ in pro play, especially if Oriana's up. I just don't see the value. So much has to happen for you to be more useful in the Oriana. Look at Krispy Kreme right now. He's up a level. He's up 500 golds. He's up a Roa. Yes, the fight went wrong in mid at level 6, but that's it. Once that fight goes wrong, you're out of the game for the next 20 minutes. You're just out of the game. Now, you're forced to actually go side lane and just catch waves under your tower until your team says help, and then you'll help and you'll all die. Jay still has no flash, by the way, if anyone wants to come top and punish it, but I guess because no one wants to come top, you're all reported. Thoughts? Oh, Rookie with the fancy feet, with the fancy feet. See, look at this Annie on side lane. So fucking great, isn't it? Just being abandoned by team. Dive him, dive him. 1 minion, don't matter, go. You are not letting that Jace escape. That Jace is dead. That Jace is dead. He is dead. And the kill is going to the Shy. Just kill him. Mako, you didn't even have to tank it. Oh my god, it's so scuffed. Oh my... I'm gonna freak out unironically like, you play a 4v1 dive with no flash chase! You have heal as well! Like, he's dead! You just have to stop inting! Why is he even tanking the tower? There's a wave! Like, it's just degenerate. Now there's no flash on Rel. Like, this is illness. This is like bottom of the barrel LPL gameplay. What are you fucking doing? Like, that dive is a troll. That's like non-shim diving. 1-for-1 on a 4v1 for 30 seconds with a wave. Like, that is a fucking crime. He should be handcuffed for that.
所以如果 Navi 就位，这波我感觉会动手。
但滔博一合计，马上要刷新小龙了。
但这波反推的一个好处就是，你看下路这边刚死的69过去踢过去以后，直接在推过线，其实他也不会。
Bro, non-shim is the fucking most. Bro, if you had to sit through what I had to sit through of non-shim trying to dive Gen G for 2 games straight, you would have turned it off in 10 minutes. I had to suffer through the whole series. The whole series was about 40 minutes combined. Yeah, true, but still.
哦呦，大概也扭了。
这导弹中了。杰斯刚才没避掉啊，那看一下这条火龙吧。猴子还在上半区，卡纳卫这个真的玩的挺注重自己发育的，就他一定是把那种上半区也去刷完，他再下来。对。
Why aren't they replaying that dive? Like, why is that not being replayed? I need to see that again for my own sanity. Like, I did just watch Mako walk into tower range while the wave was coming and tank 2 hits for no reason, and then die. I need to see it again.
就等于 IG 这边的野怪的刷新频率跟等级是比较高的。
Why is there stars where I can rate Mako in the bottom left? What is that? Rate my dive.
一个一闪，
看到 JK 过来，
反交治疗，小航想包也有点没身位。不过这波安妮把熊熊交了，是的，滔博应该是要动龙了。
换掉的是69的一个闪哦。刚刚 JK 过来是因为没有后续的那个印记可以让他出华彩。
中线又来了，不行，还是得回去吃中线，然后让猴子开吧，把这波中线漫无手雷吃掉再回去。是的，
反正近慢跟是有大招可以支援的。
当然正面 IG 也很强势，开到小航了，小航这个位置直接回身挂个点燃，再一个深海冲击的是嘎啦，开哥哥进化解一下，往侧面卡纳位。
Oh my god！
被波比单防了。波比防得很好，安妮拿到一个杀档，哥哥提前交闪，防止被安妮的下一个晕直接晕倒。
是的，可能手。
Wait, kind of saved.
Q 就直接给他晕住了。
Kind of saved.
因为不是很急。
Kanavi thinks he's in Game 4 against T1 at World Semis. We might have a chance.
我们就说到猴遇到波比就是难受。
是。
大家话 IG 有机会控到第2条的一个小龙。 虽然经济还是劣势，但现在局面一点一点的 IG 在找回场子。
而且这波 IG 做得很好的是，在滔博利用上一个回合往龙坑靠的时候，中路很坚定的把中线推过去了。那这样进为了接中线，需要让出河道的身位。
Oh my god! Look at my Annie's farm. Oh, 190 CS. Really? Do you see what I mean though? Orianna gets Roa Merc Shreds, pushes side lanes forever. Annie has to do this. And pray it works.
卡纳比这时候是美意的，刚刚交过给龙了，然后 Jacky 这个位置吸引到火力的时候，下半部波比是有意识。
Kanavi tried to E out of Poppy W onto Drake, so he couldn't flash because he was grounded.
但马上峡谷先锋的回合又来了，卡纳维大招还没转好。
安妮的大招是马上要好，
卡纳维过来
Don't let him steal it from you.
吃这个蓝 buff 不成，卡纳维吃到了，波比一个 E， 卡纳维没上墙，给坚定风采，想杀卡纳维，卡纳维等坚定风采结束，交出自己的真假美猴王。
Just let him have everything. Give him the apartment keys at this rate.
华彩定上，梅口原地可能要死啊！拉了一个大招，发条这个控制链接上之后，紧的一枪点掉了梅口。
这波还是 IG 后续的一个追击啊，这个华彩的 timing 就没有办法留住 Navi， 只要 Navi 那边还挺肉的。
Nice chunk, nice chunk. That's a 1-for-1 on support. Kanavi no ult. 3v3. Oh my god, rookie. Rookie. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Why did Wei take both the kills? Why did he do that? But rookie, damn.
这个时候想一个有演，他是想再做一点事情嘛？那应该演下完。
Rookie's here. He don't farm minions. He farm clips.
哇，这波很关键。
主要小航在那个墙边站着，绝对没道理吧？
因为原本应该是先倒了 Mako 以后 ，Topo 这波先锋可能就直接可以拿下了。
而且这个连锁反应啊，中塔 IG 有机会吃掉。
是的，
这个中塔一推，经济反超了。
对，每一双的 Jacky 被击杀，这样的话正手中线的 AD 倒了，
同时也拿到了一个抢占先机。
Dodge that.
哎，已经完全把经济给咬回来了，先机也拿到手，现在已经有点找回到这个阵容该有的一个节奏。
而且这段时间是一个就是安妮的强势期，但安妮因为一直在做事嘛，她这个等级确实
I'm having a great day, so don't ruin it. But can I get a raise?
小威再把先锋放出来，想找机会看看能不能。
We'll go from 0 to we'll times it by 10. 0. Deal.
往右边交闪，
闪现被闪现吸了回来。
Mako 也很果断，
是够了的。
小威再添一颗人头，哦呦，前面。其实野区有点难受的一个小威，现在经济已经领先1000了，
而且涛博上半区不设防啊。
Auto actually does get paid.
这有3重
But no raise allowed.
线过来，小威过来帮忙打一下。
Work harder.
一吃，我这中野的
Work harder.
我们15分钟的结算的 OP 是给到的是小奶油，但是这个 OP 选手刚给完上路这里。
Look at my value auto. I can also compete as well.
这波为了推二塔 ，IG 的中野被留下了，但是 Rookie 反应很快，直接踢了。
You saw it yesterday.
感觉有机会走。
Competitively ready.
走没有人管，中路线已经都
Can't say the same about you, Unk.
Topo 这边可能 Jacky 还少烧一波线，有炮车帮忙把这波线给接住。
看一下这波主要这个小航的站位。 给了机会，先秒了 Mako， 我觉得已经是滔博的一个动先锋的契机了。
前面这边回头钩很漂亮。
You were so good yesterday.
所以 Mako 有点想要把这个西之草的眼给排掉，
然后就回去打呗。
对，因为这波 Navi 也把闪叫掉了呀，
他可以站在
下出来了，
他可以站在草里，他不能走出来，对吧？我觉得他如果想蹲，他就站在 C 字草里，因为草里是有针眼。
说这一波就是感觉滔博出现。
Put auto top lane for one game. We already did that. We lost.
就 Jacky 已经
It was definitely his fault as well.
Navi 去打先锋。 然后小航就一个人走出去，站在那个，就算他勾到，我就不讲他勾到飞机都没有人可以接。
又找到机会了，
回头
把69拿下了。
Pick onto the Shy is big. On the 3-9 is big. The Shy is defending bot tier 2 with its ult. And mid tier 2 falls in favor of IG.
那这样二塔也守不了。
下内塔能推吗？
Look at the map. Look at the map. Look at it. The Shy is just standing there menacingly. You dare go further, says the Shy as he postures up aggressively. Little did they know that the team is collapsing. The Shy steps up towards them, cancels their bases, ready to move forwards, he says to Shy. I'm going in! Pops the W, EQ, flashes that, reports Mako because he's just fucking standing there. And then Gala gets the kills. What is Mako doing? Honestly, it's like he wanted to watch him die and then go in. That's a crime.
是的。
但这样换着换着 ，IG 的装备都很好啊。IG 一下子，
只要原本这个滔博这个阵容应该要有的后期的大哥连死2次，对吧？小奶油在上路被抓了1次，下路又倒了1次，已经来到了6-4的 AI 预测了。
哎，这把就是 Rookie 经典，不怎么在前面那个不怎么在线上跟你多玩，就一直跑啊。
中野节奏起来了，
来了。
先抢厄塔汗的视野，这个回合也知道小龙争不了了，
就顺带过来保一下369。
You're a terrible boss. That's not true.
就有些时候
Auto Amne, am I a great boss? Am I a good owner, team owner? Do I look after you?
哪怕拿了一个你觉得优势的阵容，他可能这个防守会打着打着空掉。但如果他打进攻，你觉得这局他比较难的情况下，他就是能用这种进攻的方式把这个劣势给找回来。
还是那句话，他把你拉到他熟悉的领域，并且用他充分的经验击败。
Yeah, you do.
对，
现在这种领域就是上一把我们说滔博玩太规矩了，导致没有给到机会。但这把不一样了，这把从内波
What's that all about?
对
，IG 就找到了一个破口。 因为你每波你跟他换，你发现你好像都被他追过来操作，而且 IG 这把这个阵容，这个1抢的安妮现在价值很高啊，他不停的在打出关键的先手，配合上小威的这个控制。
No real reason. Auto, if you keep up the great work, you got a promotion coming.
直接在上路又逮捕
啊！发条第2件搞个世界专注，
他主要是要拿极速，
因为时光这个装备确实哪儿都好，
对，
就是不减 CD。
再给极速的话，那太强了。
卡纳威看到了，直接卷。
I hope I get demoted. Someone get me out. What the fuck? Rookie ulted. Block, Mako, block. Just stand there. Bro, I swear to God, if Rookie got 4th shot there and died, I would have flown to China and roll swapped and fucking put myself in support for IG.
安妮把血量给补满，直接提线回来，我已经在拉二塔韩了。
Odo can have lost your tones. I need to make sure IG has a support.
但也是在帮忙把二塔的血量给压低哦。Navi 的血量只有1半，在三角草丛里面等待。
Nice, nice play, no flash. Where's the damage? Dodge that. Look at Mako around the back. Look at Mako around the back. Hola. He's in ding run. Nice barrier, nice barrier. Rookie shielded you for your base, Gala. Where's the trust? Why don't junglers give blue buffs to mid laners anymore? Because fuck them, that's why.
刚那波就是因为航先绕野，但是在野区其实被逮捕了，被小威直接给壁咚了。然后上半部那波就是 Lucky 打出相位交闪，滑铲没中就跑了。 看69这边是怎么死的，被瑞尔开了，是哦，又被安妮摸过来了，有一个线眼 ，Rookie， 哇，这把一个 Q 空中把1打出来，而且现在这个破裂之火是追踪的，对啊，锁头啊，但现在有点停不下来了，你发现没有？就我说滔博这边有点停不下来了，就现在进入到这个节奏里。 现在好像不打架又不行，但是打架呢，装备已经落后了，而且经济是没有拉开。但现在就是滔博也不好去打先手，主要现在问题有个问题了，泰坦攻进去是要被融化的。主要安妮跟飞机装备也很好，又来抓69，又是这样的节奏，吸一下，泰坦给他救得住吗？69跑了出来，这波还有防御塔的 IG 稍微追的有点靠内，哇，这个终结给了8条，回身向内游，拉一个大单，自己被熊熊拍死了。
What is it with towers? Like it's almost like they do damage, isn't it? It's 24 minutes in and we're diving them. Wei has no flash and he's just stuck under the tower. I think it's worth it though, it's worth it. Actually, it's not worth it. Who got the shutdown on? Nice, Gala. Nice, the Shy. On the board, right there, on the board. On the board. 他的闪是已经交过了，这波 Jacky 可以跑。感觉就想操作呀，怎么那个 Wait, so who got the shutdown onto Wei?
打了几波追着的团战，现在想操作，卡纳维这波伤害肯定是不够的，因为现在这个猴子。 一个人想杀对面的人是不行的呀。他不像上一把的赵信那么的肥啊。对呀，包括你这个版本，就猴子还是没了那件装备啊。那个神圣分离者就刚刚那种局是什么？他跟单人线平等期，对吧？他现在是13级在打15级的格温，即使格温的血量低，但也是有裂隙了呀。而且这个格温有装甲战靴呀，哪有那么好杀？ 但卡纳维这个大招真的开的都很。
You got your LR merch, looks Gucci. Thank you, yo much love.
其实这对猴子来说会有点难受。
It's like a play like that. You know Jace has no flash, so why don't you, as Poppy, just walk up and E the Jace? Instead, he walks up and auto attacks him, then W's. Does he not have E? Why don't you just fucking E that bitch so you can get some fucking distance out the tower? Also, Oriana got 1k gold. That's a crime.
这边阵容应该是占优的，这波感觉怎么都杀不掉吧。 然后针也一直在回啊，他这针戳的挺准，他不止戳到猴，他也戳到右边的2个人双人组。镜头回来，风龙要听牌，往左边这个阵容拿风龙魂有点舒服。都3条了，当然上中也都是那种移速作为最为珍贵的属性的英雄。现在对于滔波来讲，没有一个
He got E cancelled by the Jace knockback, did he?
我觉得不能再跟 IG 硬贴了。但是对于 IG 来说，他们可以一直找机会。
I don't think he did because otherwise Poppy would be in a cast animation. It didn't look like she was, unless I'm blind.
确实也可以，因为对面也没有大魔卡。
Berline.
大招清线了，清线宝塔，但是还有一个远程兵没清掉。
What I will say, chat, I went to this card show today, and I cannot tell you how many Labubus are in everyone's shops. Like the Labubu meta. Whatever the fuck this Labubu meta people are going crazy over, it's everywhere. It is absolutely... The names of the Labubus, the collections, I was like, what the fuck? People are going mental for these Labubus. It is insane.
所以他这个先拿内塔，我也不用怕你劣势方有
I guess
那种跟我
the Labubus are gonna turn into vintage collectibles in like 20 years, aren't they?
波比的标配。
This is my Labubu from
再来一个
2022.
风龙魂，
It's the
再来个自然之力
it's the brown fur edition
直接飞
with
起
a
来。
gold-plated tail
再喝一个
and
钢铁
silver
合金
teeth.
大波比。
Wow, damn.
就波比有些时候也会，有些波比也出那个引路者的嘛，但一般是辅助波比会去出。
小书包。
I think they might be. People collect them. People collect them big time.
没看到下面人就墨迹，看到下面人就动大龙。
IG 就可以等格温的护臂，对吧？护臂一出来，这边
Did
是
you
有
see
机会
the
来。
24 carat
IG
Labubu?
这阵容
No, I didn't.
真的太好开起来，在野区。
就最稳的就是等护臂，等嘎拉的闪，差1/4，然后
They increased their sales by 300% this year. Yeah, it was trending, right?
应该有护臂了，这波等线突然闭了。
下路线 Tobo 这里又要让人回手啊，但自己这波8条有踢，但69没踢哦，那这个线暂时有不能管了。
Looks like we might miss a little bit of LEC.
69踢快转好了，还是得杰斯去。
My nose
所以
is
到
like
中路线能顶出去，69应该
stuck in
是
it.
再看中路线能不能顶。
We're gonna lose a little bit of LEC time
开起来，因为内塔
because RG about to beat Top Esports, and that's a big day.
也是交替过来继续抢一轮视野哦。但滔博也明白这个阶段的进攻目标对于 IG 来说是大龙，所以他们一直想办法守住至少红 buff 附近的视野。
我也是直接选择出。
Look at Gala's items. It's beautiful. Jackie Love has no IE.
对他威胁比较大的是发。
And what you often do as a team right now on blue side, you have like a sizable lead, but it's not enough to just completely stomp them.
哎 ，Miko 走到脸上了，但是 Miko 这个瑞尔被勾了，伤害够吗？小维给了一个 W 救一下，滔博第一时间因为69没来到正面，不想把团打到底，而对于 IG 来讲，习惯的让这个格温先带一波。
Oh my God, rookie stopwatch, God tier.
反应过来了，再交一个闪现给猴子套一个。
Mako.
猴子这个位置。
Oh, Wei came in and flash stunned that decoy perfectly. Good job. We are so back. And there's Gala.
Rookie 真有挂吧？这给他反应过来了。
是的，嘎拉直接往前玩，基地补充，这个
Beautiful, beautiful Gala.
泰坦捐掉了。
主要刚才没什么。
That's a Baron, or it's an end. We have 3 grubs. Mako, stop tanking towers. I swear to God, you're the CEO of tanking towers. It's like he has a fucking magnet on his head that the tower automatically attracts to him instead of the fucking minions at this rate. The Shy goes up to block the Jinult and presses Gwen W. Lule. 369 locks in Jace. We get a free win. Deal. Deal. We'll take that deal. Boom. Gala, baby. How did the Annie get back in this game so easily? It was all those skirmishes. Takes off the headset, stands up, leaves. Another day in the office of getting perma-camped in this series. When will they learn? When will they learn? Annie's useless. Chat. The Annie utility helped a lot there, but the Annie was cooked in that early game. The Poppy value was crazy though. And it wasn't the Poppy W value, it was a Poppy stun value. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
就看我的预测是跟上次一样，胜负胜，滔博带走，对吧？但是管哥认为可能最后 IG， 那如果 IG 是最后
I saw this bounce.
是的，是的，这场比赛也。
Hey, but should all pro players be challengers? Well, I mean, no.
What is this clip?
There are many pro players that top 10, top 5, top 20 solo queue, and then they rock up to stage, and they get a little bit shaky, they get a little bit nervous, they start
Is it me or is Baus looking clean? He's looking clean.
on
He's looking clean, bro. What's he done? Has he like, did he shave? Has he got new glasses? Like,
stage. They don't
he's
perform
looking clean.
as well as in their at home in their comfort.
Is it the haircut?
And then we have people like me who's the exact opposite. I when I get on stage, I lock in and I perform. That's why I've never lost a best of 5 in competitive.
That is true. Baus does hold the stat for never having lost the best of 5 in a competitive setting. In tier 2 and above. He does hold that. Like, the Baus FFS, since joining Lost Ratones, his Leaguepedia looks quite sexy. It does look quite sexy. Like, look at that. Look at that Leaguepedia. Ignore the NNO Cup Season 3 that was without Lost Ratones. That was just some fucking, I don't know what team they made. If you kind of like take this out, Baus is frying. This one was with Caedrel support. Damn. First NNO Cup, first NLC Winter seeding, first in playoffs, first at EU Masters, first spring seeding, first in playoffs, first in EU Masters Spring, first in summer seeding. Oi. Oi, let's look at Los Ratones finals. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Oof. Oof. Those finals, bro. We just spike. We just spike. We just spike. Now look at XL Caedrel. No, we don't need to look at XL Caedrel. We don't need to do that. We don't need to look at anything Caedrel related at all.
Will it be Hollow Knight someday? Caedrel's hard stuck. Of course he's hard stuck. Caedrel's just not talented video gamer.
What?
No offense.
No
I will
offense,
play
he
it
says.
one day.
No offense.
There's a reason why Caedrel is a coach streamer and not a player.
That's cap.
There's a reason why Caedrel was a caster, not a player.
That's
There's a
cap.
reason why Caedrel was considered being a coach, not a player.
There's a reason why
Alk is
Nemesis has
washed.
recently become unemployed. Because he's not a good player and Caedrel's better. Who made the decision? Caedrel. So what? So what? There's a reason Nemesis is now unemployed. Alright.
而且你说回来，这把滔博玩的就很奇怪。
Alright, what else? I think my win rate's pretty good.
判若两队了，本来中路这波很精彩的呀，就是一个卖，然后卖完之后
We're going really deep here.
其实就已经是一个挺
Hang on.
了。
Don't get cooked.
Oh.
Try not to die. You die? Please got it. That's perfect, by the way.
I mean, I was like, you like to look at the negatives. I was smurfing that whole series. That whole series, I was smurfing.
但你看这没什么道理，也不知道他在晃是吧？感觉想去勾安妮，就感觉是想去勾安妮。然后安妮
That whole series, I was
因
smurfing.
为草里有针眼，你站草里站住，对面赶过来。
这波我有点不能理解。
Look at this. Look at this series. It does matter, it does matter. Can we defend this someone? I was a voice in the comms. I was shot calling the swaps.
Going in.
I was making the macro good. And then, not only was I macroing, I was doing things like this on my Renata.
I think
Go for the wave and don't let them enter. I do want to get Baus to bot eventually, but I'm coming here.
Not yet, not yet.
Shot caller, lane swap. Yeah, I'm fighting. Look at this lane swap read. Oh my god, me and Kerrowny. Yeah, macro maniacs.
You can TP, you can TP us.
My Renata.
But they're not crushed. Okay, I'm going.
My Renata. Handshake.
He's TPing to catch the wave. We dive, no? Dive.
Yeah, I'll tank.
Let's go on him.
I'm tanking. I'm dropping.
Don't hit. So it's good. I think with
My Renata. Somewhere Nocturne mid.
I fly.
Please, you know.
Nocturne
Nocturne was last seen bot side.
Me. They're going.
Yeah,
they're
you're
really
cooked,
going
you're
on
cooked,
him.
Look me. Look me. My Renata. My Renata right here. Let's get top tier 1. Oriana open mid.
I can TP top, yeah, as well.
Want to go on Caedrel?
Sidestep the Brown Q. Ult them.
Okay.
W myself. Handshake mid tower. Ignite. Reset off the back. Bang.
No way.
My Renata.
Bang.
You don't
My
even
Renata. Zaya is here somewhere.
Renata. He has everything. Really. Predict flash. Okay,
What?
I saw it.
That's
My
coach
kill.
right there.
My Renata.
Yeah, I will cleanse.
I can TP behind them.
It's like, this is like a piece of history.
He's there in 4, 3.
I'm TPing behind.
TF flash.
Okay, play with me.
Can you come mid, Baus? Can you come mid?
Zaya.
It's perfect, isn't it? Just watch the minimap. It's currently 13 minutes, 18 seconds in the game. And I said, Baus, can you come mid?
With me.
Can you come mid, Baus? Can you come mid? 30 seconds. He's on bot tier 2. My goat.
Zaya has ult. I think. No, Zeno.
But you see it, right? You see it? Top fight, mid into top.
With me.
Like, there's gonna be a fight in Herald.
Can you come mid?
Or a second grubs, what the fuck it was.
Zaya has ult.
So he would be here for this. But no, he's on bot tier 2.
No,
Zen ult.
Look, TF here.
Look at TF.
I have W, I have W, I have W, I have W.
TF, flashless.
Nice, guys.
Doesn't need to come because Myron Atta.
No, I'm not. Just kidding.
Okay, everyone, don't get cocky. We really need to close this. Damn, we kind of stomped that finals. The team we were against was pretty good, wasn't it? Who was it we were against? I don't remember. Oh, we were against Yankos' team in the finals. Oh, yeah. But there was a series. Wait. What the fuck is that thumbnail? Caedrel just blast-coned it. Wait, which one was the one where we played against the French team? He's gonna play Renekton no matter what in this draft.
Had a low one.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that one? NNO Cup. Cup French team. Oh my god, this series was crazy. Enemy team was stacked. I actually thought we were gonna get fisted by this. Because they have Adam top lane. They have like a top 20 solo queue jungler. They have Camilo mid. They had Trayton support. And I don't remember who their AD was. Yeah, nice. Get that mid tier one. My Maokai. I can't get a base. You wanna do a tempo trap? Alright, fuck it.
Yes.
Okay.
We can.
My Maokai.
Ghost. Olaf ult.
Wait, who was their AD carry? I can't remember.
Get TP.
I think we 3-0'd them, didn't we? Did we 3-0 them?
I don't know if she has flash.
Oh yeah, their AD carry was called Bushi, who was in... isn't that guy in EMA's finals or something?
But I think our
Tristana. What did I play then? My Nautilus. Oh my
we got 2
god.
grubs, that's fine. Just chill out now.
We
We're a
will
bit
see
split.
her if she goes through
Hey,
mid.
patience.
She's back.
Well, yeah, I smite.
Damn,
Okay,
go
go. I ult.
Ziggs no flash here, Ziggs no flash there, Ziggs no flash.
Rakan.
No flash this guy too.
I have flash hook, keep going.
Who's that?
My Naut! Valiantly my Naut!
Bot
plates.
I can.
I'm gonna go for this wave. Crowny be ready to TP. Crowny be
Look,
ready to
Rakan.
TP here.
Let me guess, I walked up and hit my hook.
We kill him. Wait. Wukong. She died.
Boom! Right there, you see that?
Uh,
And what did I play game 3?
Yes, they don't have.
I'll not be there for the first
Oh
dive.
my
Maybe I will
Leona.
be, maybe I won't be, but I'll be there for the second. I'm gonna delay Jinx's
She's
base
playing
here.
a bit aggressive. She's no flash, by the way. She has no ward here.
Okay, I'm coming.
This could work.
When we fix bot wave a bit here so they can't freeze. There is a mid play coming.
Oh,
Rush should be mid.
Roaming Leona.
kinda dead, I think.
Bot is missing, they recalled.
Oh, I trolled.
We did not need to see that. We did not need to see that. We did not need to see that, Pod. Hey, okay, the mechanics are a bit bad, eh? Okay? Okay, shut the fuck up. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! My mouse was something wrong with it. I swear to God there was something wrong with my mouse.
Good. Respecting enemy jungler, it's nuts. It's nuts, okay?
What is this? He's respecting enemy jungler?
I mean, like... Okay, but that's just unavoidable. That's just unavoidable, though.
I mean...
再次对抗 IG， 我觉得最需要注意的方面就是前期小规模团战的操作方面嘛，我觉得这个很重要。感觉要争榜首的话，就是后面
The Pokemon World is on?
要打得更好一点吧。
What do you mean the Pokemon World is on?
后面 感觉的对手都是很强嘛，都是要多注意。
Pokemon
对上
Worlds.
Rookie 的话，我感觉就需要多注意一下他对线方面的，是吧？就是他对线还是打得比较出色。
Is it Wolfie, the defending world champion in
那我说
Pokemon?
加油吧，就不要有压力，兄弟们。
Hello， 各位现场以及屏幕前的召唤师们，大家好，
No.
欢迎继续收
Wait,
看
when did he win?
2025
Did he win the year
英雄联盟
before?
第3赛段组内赛的比赛直播，正在进行的是登峰组 IG 对战滔博的比赛。在上一小局中 ，IG 凭借着强势的团战节奏，用专属于 IG 的胜利法则扳回一城。
2016, didn't he get to the finals or some shit recently? I remember watching a video about him.
决胜局啊，就像刚刚解说老师提到的，这是风格迥异的2支队伍，一个呢
He's the
是
GOAT, he has 10
运营阵
regional
营，一个
wins.
是打法激进。
Who's
但
like
是
the
毫无争议的
international
这
GOAT?
一定是一场非常精彩、令人期待的决胜局。那么在决胜局到来前，也想问一下2位解说老师吧，对于 BP 上有什么样的期待呢？
It's really hard to win worlds back to back. It's kind of a lot of RNG, right? I guess in Pokemon, if they have like counters to your Blastoise. Okay,
对，
shut
我
the
觉得
fuck up.
首先保护沙皇，第二我有一个观点，我觉得是这样，就是69啊，
我懂你意思，
没必要，就是。
Okay, BRB, 1 sec. I just have to pee real quick and let me lock in. Yeah, I'm gonna try and squeeze this last game in before we move over to the LEC.
369在 LPL 第一次和帅哥交手是
Give me 2 minutes, BRB.
2019年
BRB, 1 sec.
春天。当然，他第一次跟德帅交手是2018年的德杯，对吧？那场我们在西安当时也解说了。其实那场也代表着就是当时的世界冠军德帅面对一个新生代我们很看好的新人69。
然后69那时候崭露头角。
对，然后到19年，你应该记得那个冒泡赛，69那船长被点筒子点烂了。
对。
再到后面，因为那年过后，他们一直在交手，一直在交手。就是我觉得69打帅哥其实是很希望能够通过一个战士对决或者输出对决来占得上风的。但我个人
我觉得69这赛段有一个就属于他的武器，对吧？咖哥后面跟他留下来的武器
9筒，就是对，就是我觉得他今天对团队来说，团队需要他作为一个前排或者作为一个偏工具的。
我觉得有3个英雄69是这边可以占优，对吧？就是9筒、魁桑体，就甚至他的剑魔期这个赛段的表现也还行。
对，所以我觉得上一把那个杰斯其实。首先上一把是野辅烂了，
对，
野辅烂了，中
就不是说是69输掉了，
对，然后杰斯也没有，但我因为刚刚小优的话题是说我们对 BP 的一个考虑嘛，我是觉得首先对滔博来说，因为输掉了嘛，那我们给他想办法，就是第一69的英雄要稍微换一下，第二就是野辅不能再无限给机会。其实双 C 上一把我觉得就中规中矩，也没有太大的画面，但是你也不能说因为双 C 怎么样吧。
对，就小奶油几波阵亡其实是有点无奈的，但是就说 Lucky 确实是在上一局的这个。有突出，对吧？有突出的一个发挥
是，
那就来看看决胜局哦。
但是对于 IG 来说，上一把赢下比赛之后，这一把又会有怎样的一个选择？我挺好奇的，因为 IG 目前获胜的一个方式，可以说跟别的队伍吧，还都不是特别一样。你很难再找到一支以这种风格来不停的打架、不停的掠夺对面的资源来做事的队伍了。
你要非说比较接近的可能是 BLG， 对吧？但 BLG 是可能在对线的那个琢磨上面来说会拉得更大一些。
对，而且 BLG 会，我觉得更加的注重所谓的这种5v5的操作，但是 IG 是更注重这种哪怕3打2、4打3，或者那种抢回合的5打4，他更注重这个。
好，这次 BO3的第一次换边哦。
IG 很懂
啊，直接沙皇。
是 IG 很懂。
我也不跟你。什么云阿娜、维鲁斯，
但我觉得云阿娜还是要搬的。维鲁斯因为没有进了，优先级还是挺高的。
对，但就是看滔博如果有别的要选的，他甚至可能卡莎。
这个很抬云阿娜的优先级啊，因为现在大家会认为卡莎打云阿娜是不错的，包括飞机，但飞机已经用过了。
对，因为一开始比较多的是拿霞，但感觉拿霞在线上挺难受的。
对，现在就是你拿卡莎切他，比如说你选个那种什么卡莎加奥恩，然后你撞他，你切他，只能这样。
巨魔依旧不给，
自己把云安娜搬了，那这手维鲁斯
逼你维鲁斯，然后有别的要抢的英雄，这是一个标准这样的一个解读哦。
这维鲁斯怎么说？
这给哥哥张空搭建，我感觉压力很大呀。而且你这种这样还能扛对线的什么镜跟飞机都已经没了。
确实维鲁斯没那么好给吧？这是个体系啊，这个英雄。
就除非你真的要拿什么。奥温、皇子这种去硬弄
没问题，这不给是对的。抢兰博，还是想让69持球进攻，但这把估计奥恩了，对吧？
这把可以来。
这把要到奥恩了，我觉得 IG 一看到这个兰博已经懂了呀，应该是到奥恩的领域了。
但也不急着选啊，就看有没有要争夺的东西。比如说现在还在的战士打野魏
已经没了，魏已经没了。
抱歉，魏没了，魏是被 ban 了啊。
主要
是
皇子
Top 的
吧
一边，
就暂时现在比较好用的就是皇子梦魇。
只要皇子给 Navi 的话，也可以跟兰博有协作。
就奥恩了呀，这很懂了。我觉得左边是个蝎子，你就想怎么打蝎子吧，现在，对吧？因为兰博蝎子是一个非常经典的组合，然后剩下的打野里蝎子又是我认为卡纳卫比较能做事的。
但感觉就是说皇子对蝎子这个对阵上，野区其实是皇子比较难受。
那你要是有自信，你就选野核，但这个版本野核就那样啊。所以 IG 再看一手嘛，我觉得 IG 这也没问题，先把洛拿了再看一手。
那先手型辅助也都烧了很多了。
我觉得是个蝎子，你兰博都拿了。
但蝎子这里，我想想看，威有没有什么可以去变的？
就常规打蝎子的都没了，现在就是皇子，或者你就拿个野核跟他刷，但是野核不太适合目前威在 IG 的一个玩法吧。
对，
把霞抢了，然后要不要拿蝎子？
把霞给拆了。然后你是保中单还是保打野？
来这个吗
？Navi想举把剑。
但这个阵容很被动啊，对啊，我觉得还不如先拿辅助。如果你不想拿蝎子，就先拿一个主动点的辅助呗。
要中野留到后面。
拿一个 Nico， 而且洛打 Nico 跟 Nico 打洛这个组合都算能接受的吧？
就一般有限的会是 Nico 这一方啊。
是，
当然也要看最后搭配的 ADC。他这把嘎子玩什么 ？EZ
加洛，
这应该就是对抗霞的标准答案了。
就你，而且打到中期，就是你让洛去支援嘛，然后自己玩。
就嘎子还是延续的从职业生涯这几年来的那种比较多单人挂线的风格。
但我在想，对于 IG 来说，如果他们的策略是把打野搬光，滔博玩什么呢？就比如说你这会儿搬个蝎子，
但 Navi 有很多那种独门呐，那个大翅膀。
大翅膀没选过了，去年采访好像说不选大翅膀，
不选了，戒了，
把永恩搬了，
就考虑到永恩大树，然后加个兰博，
就考虑到最后一把可能是猪刀或者大树刀。
兰博啊，也把塞拉斯，就因为兰博加尼寇，这塞拉斯出来 ，Luki 的上限太高。中单位现在剩下的英雄，可能就是往维克托这些去走了。
加里奥是吧？
加里
奥其实还行。
但感觉现在两边加里奥也没有那么好的。
右边这个阵容，主要拿加里奥皇子确实有点缺伤害。
对。
搬了狐狸，小奶油还有那个阿卡丽，这把阿卡丽也能玩。
但阿卡丽就是说霞这两个英雄会比较出现那种一个想冲一个想拉的那种问题。
是。
两边都是在互按中单哦。
滔博最后把梦魇搬了，也是考虑到这个关灯放羊的问题。
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
We
got the Jarvan on 4. Big.
这还有更好的选择吗？两边也不是很想搬对方的这个。
Sorry, I was typing in the chat what they should pick because I was stuck on the toilet. So if you saw me in chat, W.
中路没有特别好先出的了吧？这阿卡丽就是来一手熟手，因为他那个手感比较好嘛，他绝活。
IG is rolling this draft. One good 5 pick equals GG. And if it's Victor 5, maybe we just win the game.
阿卡丽还有位移，没那么怕皇子。
这样就是看 Take Love 在团队里面。
Top matchup, deal. Jungle matchup, deal. Bot matchup can be annoying, but deal. Now we need a really good deal in mid.
玩得很爽，然后维克托又很怕那个皇子的打团。
He might pick a Kali, you know, or some shit. Because he needs mobility into Ezreal Jarvan. But if he goes Akali, go TF on 5. What the fuck, Tristana? He took Victor. Wait, what can we do, rookie? What can we do? We need like a Hui. We need like a Hui. We need like a Hui. Rookie, cook some shit. Ooh, I don't mind the Galio. Damage is a bit low, but I guess they're not that tanky. I'm thinking Hui, but we can do a Galio if you think we have the damage.
主要这是这个赛段 Luki 的第一场加里奥，
但他很适合玩加里奥啊。
加里奥是吧？ Chat, I know that the LEC is starting, but this is important and it needs to be viewed. It needs to be viewed by you and I.
两边，你真的看这个阵容面来说，其实各有千秋吧。但中期团的时候，滔博的双 C 是比较难发力的，就要看69的兰博了。
就我会觉得滔博这个阵容就是有点笨重，在右边的这个皇子 EZ 面前，尤其滔博这个阵容，他的打肉能
Have you
力其实没
seen
那么强。
Queen 69?
右边更难播，对吧？
No.
因为他就是尼寇跟兰博这两个技能出去。
但 AG 这个阵容可能出现的问题就是，一旦小劣势，伤害就不是特别足，因为这个阵容
What happened to Queen 68?
输出点上面不多，然后
对
EZ
线没有那么舒服。
对，然后 EZ 不是一个稳定的伤害提供者。
就来到第3局啊，也感谢两边的教练组啊。其实攻防上面做的还是比较精彩的。
而且这把就是我觉得那个第3手在 IG 那边搬人考虑了很久，就是在想维鲁斯这个点搬了，他抢兰博，他能不能应对？但你看有奥恩嘛，这也是这个赛季我觉得很标准的一个解答了，就是拿奥恩去顶兰博，尤其你顶3、4波你就换线了。现在奥恩也没人说跟你兰博玩到底的呀，都是顶3、4波就跑了。
Boot it up. You like Tessa's comp
随着我
more?
们之前音乐啊，来看看最终这一小分啊，这一场的大场会落在哪一边？
Yeah, I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree. What do we got to tomorrow? Tomorrow's games are kinda solid. Where is it, esports? Tomorrow we have HLE versus Genji at 7 AM. Then we have Bro versus DK, which bangs. And then we have BLG Top Esports, which bangs. And then we have Navi and Fnatic G2.
很有手感。
第2个鱼叉被左位扭掉，感谢现场粉丝哦。 因为今天的时间已经将近我们北京时间的11点，
是的，
但依旧是非常的热情啊！
而且今天对于粉丝们来说，观赛也辛苦了。一般那个虹桥的地铁最晚，这个如果9场打满，看完那个采访跟现场的互动，不一定赶得上。
对，回去也千万注意安全。
对，所以粉丝们回去一定要注意安全。
全军出击！
哎，唯一就是在站守自己这个野区。
Does IG's comp do any damage?
有变奏空间。
This is what people always ask me, and I've said this before. Caedrel, they have a lot of tanks. How are they gonna do damage? But then I ask you back, how are they gonna take damage?
对。但下路我觉得得手的概率还是比较难。看他会抢不抢线吧。
Do you ever think about that?
明显没有在快速的送线。
Yeah, basically Zaya gets LDR and Victor gets 4 items, and they're all dead. But that hasn't happened yet.
组合上面两边可能这个线不会都想快推啊。
对，但就正常玩吧，这对线也不好出事吧。洛只要 Q 中几个，那个血量就回来了。
对，刚嘎拉的 Q 是有消耗到小航啊。
反正伊泽瑞尔总能持刀的这个英雄。
这英雄就是这个魅力就在于你很难把他压烂
，1100码的那个 Q， 你怎么不能就吃到？
最经典的故事还是面对下路的攀岩，最后 T1 的解决方式是什么 ？Easy 步。
I heard T1
说了这个事儿，我说那个 CV Max 当年
I heard the word T1
被搞烂了。
然后我觉得那个布隆可以按掉。
Okay, so what I'm gonna need to happen is I'm gonna need Rookie to go even in this lane. I'm gonna need the Shy to. I mean, he always wins his lane or goes even. I need bot lane to not troll. And it's very easy for Wei to EQR in and die. So he needs to not do that. He needs to like R in and then EQ out. And then Gali ults as he goes in and then boom, chain CC, Ezreal, that's the rest. If Gala doesn't solo carry this game, he is kicked, I'm sad to say. He is just removed from the team.
对面这个演示抓到他自己的动向。
我上路奥恩怎么在推线啊？ 上路奥文追着兰博推啊！
兰博现在这个对线真
He's replaced by Sally on Marksman.
他还不是那种，
对他还是会写。
The Shy hasn't won lanes since 2019. He's literally up 3 CS right now. Buddy. Buddy man, buddy boy. What the fuck is that, champ? Obviously he has to dash away because Rumble's overheating there. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Great pathing by Hui. Great pathing. Now, the way you gank is you time a minion, right? So here, they could wait for the melee. Nope, they're just going. There's no damage here, is there? Is there? Oh! Yo, that's so well played.
想省这个闪了。
不是波，你早点闪，皇子
That's such a game of chicken. What do you do? Because if he flash autos you, you're dead. But if you flash when he flash autos you, you die and lose flash. But there's a chance that he doesn't flash, so you could flash for nothing. So it's 3 outcomes and everyone's not sure what's going on. So it's always worth for Jarvan to flash auto. Worst case, he looks like an idiot.
耳麦里面说皇子没闪，
但这就是我们 BP 讲，你选这个维克托打加辽皇子真压力。
That's really important. Because Galio as a champ functions very well with components. A bit of health, a bit of MR, a bit of move speed, Galio is fucking loving life.
厂长式的绕视野啊！要知道，在那个远古时代 ，Clear Love 是最精于此道的打野。
我已经研究了对面100场的录像，对吧？这个地方一定没有眼位。
对，但这个应该是那个这把应该是 Rookie 跟他说了，因为维克托刚才那个插眼动作应该挺明显的，就 Rookie 给他讲插在中槽右边了。
对，先从龙坑 EQ 上来，然后从
Who's playing NEC? It's Na'Vi versus Koi, so I mean, what's probably gonna happen is Koi is just gonna fucking annihilate Na'Vi.
正在打右侧的河道去连线。
就这个不太好。
The size 600 what?
我觉得要不然就
600 games?
就你被 EQ 然后直接闪，你别给他拍那么多下。
Or what?
他还是因为就是我们说嘛，有些时候就是因为觉得家里要坑皇子，如果你搞个
600 deaths, but he didn't die. Why would they say it is 600 games? Okay.
因为他刚刚前面应该是有70%到80%左右的一个血量。
哎，这场比赛也是 The Shy 的一个里程碑哦，第600场出场，确实比 Rookie 稍微晚打了几个赛季。刚才那个 Rookie 已经是600场胜利了。
时间还是过得很快啊！
哇，时间过太快了。那天刷到一个视频，18年已经是7年以前了。
对啊。
很不真实啊！
但是这波河道好像过来有个治疗，
好治疗，抬了身位，
拉走啊。
但这样两边都是来帮中路缓解压力的，尤其目前这个情况对蝎子来说，有点浪费他的时间，因为他还有一组也没刷，
对，
他想赶紧下去把那石头人吃了。
但现在是滔博想要做事的一个时间呢。
So the game's going well, I would say. Rookie's losing a few minions. Bot is so okay, pretty stable, and they're swapping away from the Drake because it's dead. Okay, let's make go TP. I would say it's going pretty well.
但小威好像有点想过来看看。
对，但这没有闪很容易，你进去如果龙没抢到，可能还要再多搭一颗人头。又要来蹲小奶油。
Cream no flash, big pick. Please tell me it's warded.
走过来，小威 EQ 直接挑起来。
Oh, they're gonna get double stunned. Oh, Mako clutch timing. Kill and out. And out. Nice Galileo ult. Out. What is Kanavi doing? He's flash auto attacking. Is that guy crazy or what? Beautiful. Beautiful. No flash hung, no flash Skarner.
你看那个中路这么再死一次，你也
不是。刚刚我问题是他没有那个激光嘛？因为一般你要从那个
Like I can't believe Kanavi flash autoed him. What's he doing? Hey!
支一下那个位置，没有人蹲我。
有没有可能已经不想了
Okay, we'll lose red buff. All good.
但这个时候卡纳维也赶紧。
The Shy doesn't have TP, just give. And Ezreal's catching top wave, just give.
但这波是你河道有看到那个皇子刚从西之草往左边走啊，对不对？
主要这波卡纳维那个镜头语言也是很急啊，他那个闪现是为了多打一个 AQ， 然后挂点蝎子的。
We can fight this.
看那个汉利能不能烫死。
Okay, we give. All good.
但这样很难受哦，因为
Ornn is taking plates. You love to see it.
刚那波5级，现在6级有了大，但又没。
Why do I feel like Tess is gonna win this game? I mean, Tess will win the game if it goes to 40 minutes. And IG chain int. Now they're very known for chain inting. That is a thing that they're very good at. Dying, bro, you've come to the right place if you're an IG fan.
看一下他有哦，他是不是他有隔也没有去支，对啊，这一般就支一下这个草啊。
哎，但走到这儿已经死了，走到这儿那个加里奥过来怎么都死了，而且洛也在，还是太没有预警了。因为一个比较稳的中单一定会绕左边走，对吧？就他会从 F6走过去。对，
而且那个线都还没有在塔下烧。
对，你不会亏东西的，你只是多走2步路，
最多可以2只兵。那镜头回来，滔博也是赶紧把超通给控下来。
对，滔博这波也反应很快啊，因为刚刚
Lose Drake and 3 grubs.
双人组站到了中路，然后让有马上赚好 TP 的小奶油去下面，那把这个3只潮虫也吃掉。其实资源上面滔博是并不亏的。而对于 IG 来讲，这段时间因为
And don't get their red. Oh my god! Like on the surface they have 2 kills. It looks great, but on the fucking underneath the surface, it's cooked. Skarner is so far ahead of Jarvan, it's disgusting.
他下路的线是在奥文的塔前的。
对，而且 IG 很聪明的是，你既然这么换，我就直接让兰博上，让加辽上去打兰博。
他刚只能在野区里面帮忙防守这个红 buff， 但现在有闪了，他可以稍微过来把这个线想办法。
It's like, oh my god, IG has a 400 gold lead. Yeah.
这辅野也是过来靠。
这波必须得反蹲了，这波
They have 400 gold used on a ruby crystal, and they are level down in jungle and lost grubs and Drake. And Mako just did that. He did just do that with his keyboard. He did that. That just happened. You saw that, and it was real. Oh, we're back. It's game 1 IG. The fucking shitfest is returning. I can see it already. Oi, 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 Kanawe, please stop it. He's he's got 1 assist, but he's just dancing all over IG.
因为直接躲一句塔尔冲击是
对，其实直接闪是最稳的吧，但是他就是想拼一下。
就还有我们说的那个顶尖队里面不能犹豫。
对，就你闪要交的果断啊！你看那种特别高水平的对局，很多人那种闪现都是你觉得有点交太
nice chunk
太随意
like
了吧？
that.
但其实就是他不想再给你多博弈了，他直接闪了。
抬到 Q 一下，这个血量剩下1半。 身上没有补给品，这个中线现在会 IG 站住。那 IG 这边是 team 牌自己的战斗先机，滔博是有史诗野怪先机的一个 team 牌。
Are you gonna play Hollow Knight today? No, we're gonna play Hollow Knight tomorrow, maybe.
从发育的角度来说，小奶油会在很长一段时间没有办法打架，因为维克托这个时候打架跟加里奥的效果差太多了。
I think we're gonna leave Path of Pain for later. I think we should just do some bosses and finish the game.
IG 是有一点点进攻上的压力的，因为你玩到后面。
I feel like I've teased the whole chat that, oh my god, I'm right near the end and I'm gonna do Path of Pain.
就 EZ 2件套你要有优势，说白了 ，EZ 2件套那段时间你没优势，你被滔博这个阵容拖下去你是不好打的。但滔博这边也懂啊，这个时候尽量的给小奶油拉扯一些发育。
Are you doing LEC? Yes, Mods, can you pin a message that I'm gonna do LEC as soon as this game ends? LEC is starting in like 5 minutes, but I want to watch the end of this game. Because if IG wins this series, it's absolutely massive. We might miss draft in the first 5-10 minutes of the early game in LEC, but I don't think much will happen in game 1 of Fearless. This IG series is going to be complete Lila in the next 5 minutes. Because IG is on a massive timer and they're already down 1 dragon. So it's time to click the next dragon and fist fight to the death. Here we go. Beautiful pick. Beautiful pick. He didn't cleanse. Ult, get his flash. Okay, could have killed him, but I'll take that. Good stuff. I don't know what Danny told Mako and Wei after game 1, but whatever he said, it's working. They're connecting so much better. Well, I guess last time they were just inting every dive and Wei was completely dizzy against Kanavi. Individually, Kanavi is rolling Wei this series, but in terms of like raw jungle pathing and no flash Skarner as well. Look at the move from the Ornn as well. Now, guys, I'm gonna give you a snippet here, IG. Herald is spawning in 3 minutes, and Nico has flash up. What if we think about that? What did you just do? Oh, he baited out Nico. That was quite smart, actually. Oh my god, how many biscuits did he have? How many? Nobody important died, it's okay.
感觉德帅这个硬撞上去，要把中塔给撞没了。哇，
主要刚好在那个隘口里面，恒温灼烧收
All good, all good, all good, all good. We had to force their ult somehow.
都有闪，要不然人头可能刚刚是要给很多出去。
对，主要这个为什么要去惹他呢？
He took it upon himself to force out their ults.
有点多吧，先是给维克托补了一个头，久旱逢甘露，然后是中塔接近要被推掉了这一波。
What do you mean it's a top gap? Is it a top gap if you gap yourself? Yeah, so here W the Nico ult makes sense, but the root, didn't think about the root, had to flash the root maybe, or look at how many biscuits he's eating. Look. I mean that Rumble Victor ult, that is, I mean, Mako died, I guess. Now we know if we can win fights or not, and I think the answer is yes, because there's no way we're gonna have 5 men again. So we have good intel now. We should play with more confidence.
这一波把经济给
Herald in 1 minute. Nico no flash. I forced it, said the Shy.
对啊，这一波把经济给让滔博
Get that
反超
crab,
了
please. Get that crab, please. Get that crab. Oh, thank the lords.
EQ 城，没问题。
晴天减速，就原本EG这样站的这个线，其实霞是不太去敢去点的，没有什么太去点的空间。
而且你这样就会导致那个中线手压力特别大，因为现在这个塔的血量已经是一波中线都放不了了，你放一波中线这塔。
Not watching LEC. Yeah, I'm gonna move over to LEC as soon as this game ends. I promise.
加上
就好在EG带的是 T。
I promise.
对，加上我觉得还有伏笔，就是那一波把大量的闪现给打出来之后，接下来这个峡谷先锋的团战，
半分钟
，IG 如果想来接，那短闪的情况下是没有操作上限的，
就没开好，很容易又被重力场留住，然后
What's good into Ezreal and Platinum solo
包
queue?
括这段时间加里
I
奥
don't know anything.
打团是有点笨的
Just click better.
除非皇子你说开特别好把加里奥带进去，但是对滔博来说，这个时候也抓住了关键的信息哦，知道对面短3个闪现。
是，但滔博这边要小心的就是
You wait till WSAD comes out and that Ezreal is cooked, buddy.
因为霞在面对皇子来说，尴尬的就是漫天飞羽你出不了天崩
Or
地裂
you cooked because he can play Ezreal on WSAD.
英雄联盟没有3D 单位啊，
对，要不然不太合理。当然，这也是为什么飞机会被恒温灼烧烧到。
可以，火男会被点燃点，冰鸟会被猪妹冻住。
还有说那个什么炼金为什么能吃毒，对吧？
We'll move over to LEC after the game ends.
来
Yeah.
看一下15分钟的截止是给到100%参战率
We're only gonna miss the draft in the first 5 minutes. I need to see the end of this this game, this series. It's really important.
所写最后交闪逃生啊！
是。
1 cull stack on Gala, big.
两边中单都在下路哦 ，TP 在这波先锋都是有的。
What time is it in China? They're playing quite late, aren't they? Herald is up. They have no flash on Nico if you wanna fight it. Hello. We can fight this, I promise. We have moved from rookie. Good Ezreal ult. We have a move from rookie. Oh my god, they're just TPing on top of it with Krispy Kreme. That's a terrible Nico ult. Killer. Love it. They got the Herald. Wei, don't die. Nice ult. Okay, he just... Okay.
反而是变成了滔博的小追击之势。
哇，这一场很关键，让落地的 Luki 没有去办法逃到，以及把技能交掉的 Jackie。
这样最终是打成了一个1换1哦，但先锋是牢牢的被被滔博给拿了下来。
对，因为正面我不太确定小航这个开是为了拖，还是真的想开启这个团，因为那时候先锋其实还差一点。
Can we dive the rumble? Look, 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 my taunt!
要赶紧来给中路节奏，369踢下来，位置很危险，交闪灵光披风。
Oh, nice dive!
69这波踢下来，没想到对面下死手啊，直接把他给拿下了。
What are you doing, little pup? What are you doing, little pup? Gala, can you hit a skill shot now? What is Rookie doing?
这波69给一个，反而对 IG 来说还可以，但是滔博也马上把。
Guys, Drake is up. Can you get some bases off now?
防御塔是不可能保得住了，而且这样的话小龙也升。 但这一个时间段，两边的技能都不全哦。
但这个时间段 ，IG 多人啊，369毕竟刚刚阵亡，而且是交 TP 来支援的峡谷先锋，所以
Is Drake fightable? Gala has TP, no? Just base in TP. Thoughts?
所以这个回合还是被 IG 给抢出来了。
He's not basing and TPing. It's free. They have to base as well.
位置不占优势，哪怕
All right, lovely.
看不了，他还是要过来把架打起来。
但69是不是以为这里玩的是个肉？兰博那个位置踢下来，
他觉得有闪啊，而且他没想到那个加里奥那么果断，就加里奥直接续杜兰护盾找他了。 霞没大的霞，这位置。
Wait, he's caught. No cleanse. What? Wait, how did Jackie Love get caught?
这个位置的问题。
这位置的问题吧？
对，这个位置的问题。
How? I didn't even see that. What did he just face check into Rakan or what?
也要逮德帅，德帅是有闪现的。这位置闪现不
He's fine.
用交啊，因为蝎子第一时间没有把他。
Even the caster said, "Huh? Huh?"
而且毕竟是维克多在打他嘛。
Don't let him take your pink.
要打
Fuck him up.
要杀了帅的话，霞的输出是比较重要的。
Okay, give him your pink.
毕竟是先裸了一个败魔。
Rookie gets top push here. They're giving top minions. Hello.
又被 IG 通过那个打架把人头给拿回来了。
感觉得到决胜局两边的那种小失误开始变多。
但
也打得够激情。
但你要这么想，就是如果小失误稍微多一点 ，IG 这阵容绝对有优势，因为 IG 那个控制更直接。你一旦小失误多，你就容易被控制。
对，但是就是 Top 这边也有一个在发育的维克托。
是。
Rubbish, Nico ult, rubbish.
就明显的是这个。
But we need Galio here earlier to make space.
但你看这个立场，这立场很关键。下来原本要吵到了，对吧？所以让 Jackie 这个位置被保住了，也就是因为这波滔博 怎么讲呢？就是他们
Not bad, not bad,
保
not
护
bad.
的很好。IG 就是想要趁着 Jacky 这个闪，前面一点时间要去动这个匣。
主要这个踢太想当然了，这个踢加里奥直接过来，虽然交了闪，还是
The
被
dive on the rumble was excelente,
贴
excelente.
一个反向的冲拳。
哎，想开没
Chat, what's the second series today?
被一了，
In the LEC.
大招拉他，这个时候
这种
It's Navi, Koi, and
因为急着 W 的话，那就是掉闪。
Team Heretics versus
但另一
SK.
边维特托
Oh.
现在是滔博所有的这个正面的举措呀，都在想着
We
为
are
这个维克托
gaming
再多
today.
一点发育时间。不过 IG 迎来了自己阵容比较巅峰的时刻，就是嘎啦的一个2件套，而且魔切马上叠出来。
Chat, you might think, wait, that's a bottom tier table game. Yes, it is. You are right. However, it is probably full of pure illness, and we love that.
以 IG 的想法就是这个二塔。
The bottom tier games are better than the mid tier games. If two mid tier teams play against each other, it's like Game of Thrones. If two bottom tier teams play against each other, it's the never ending games. Now, those ones are degenerate. No flash. Wait, Kanavi's kind of hinting as well with him, no? Double knock. Gala, time for hit some skill shots. That's okay, we're tanks. Gala, now, anytime now, you can start unleashing on them. There it is, boom. And now you can do damage, Gala. Now, I give you permission to do damage. Now you can do damage, Gala. Okay. That Ezreal champ is so fucking ass cheeks, isn't it, or what? What are they doing? Starting Atakan, can you fuck them up? We have Galio TP and we still have Ornold. This is illegal. This is daylight robbery. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, big one. Big one. Boom. Where did Rookie TP? What is Gala doing?
最后被这个乐不给点死，那只剩下 Luki 跟冷帅2个人的伤害不是那么的多，但二塔还把血量回起来了。399 TP 下来，赶紧有4个人，赶紧打二塔韩。但这个时候小威在赶 IG 的回合还没有结束。
Steal it and I won't send you to Cancun. Steal it and you can stay. The Shy goes in. Oh my god, Wade went in. Nice snipe. Q back to the spear, Q back. Oh yeah, double knock. Yeah, there's a big taunt from Rookie in the Shy! There's a Rookie in the Shy! Now there we go again! There we go again! It's like it's 2019! Damn! Look at that! The 3v2! The 2v5! The 3v5! Holy shit! They got away with that! 2018, 2019, bro, same. 2019 they won spring, didn't they? Hey! They ignored the MSI part. Wait, how did they win that? Can someone get me a fucking inspector glass on how they won that? So the Shy ease in, gets stunned, Rookie taunt gets flashed, Wei goes in like a madman, flashes the Victor W, then he Qs back to his spear, double knock, then Rookie taunt comes back up, double taunt, the Shy knocks up, Atakan does damage, Hung's useless, Krispy Kreme tries to do damage but the Shy's full MR. Oh my god, Rookie, the Shy, and Wei's ult. Daddy! Daddy, we're going to Worlds, baby! Lock in!
丹尼教练也想不到的局面吧，而且因为嘎啦前面那波操作其实差一点，哎
Oh my god, he's hinting.
前段了，想先杀皇子，但是加了
Oh, is he?
皇子临死以前能扛多久
Yes, he definitely, most certainly.
这个位置杰克很危险，杰克还在死以前多一点，一个
Kill that Xayah, please kill that Xayah. My god! Rookie goes back in! Oh! Rookie! You have stopwatch! Oh, the knock up backwards! The backwards knock into the taunt! Oh my god, Rookie! 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 He's completely carrying this game! On Galio! Wait, he's so insane on Galio! Rookie! Are you kidding?
只要必须说，这皇子真的，就小威很明白这个英雄的目的，就他眼里面没有
IG,
没有
IG,
他只有 Jacky Love。
IG, we beat AL 2-0, we lost AL 2-0. Now we're beating top esports and we lost to them 2-1. I mean, the only reason we lost because we threw. You ain't gonna throw this one. Look at Rookie on the left. decides he has a moment, Q's Desire just in case. Boom, headbutt, auto. W, passive reset, auto again, Q. Get stunned, cooldown, boom, backwards E. Oh my god, headshots on headshots.
但是 IG 这个操作也很好，就两个人的目标都很明确吧。
Look at Rookie's damage. He's same damage as enemy Xayah. As Galio.
正面的5v5的一个容错率了。
那个玄武阵他是对的，
对，
那个奸计最喜欢的玄武阵。
那隔壁的那个涅槃对吧？那 DNF 也开始玩这个了。
玄武阵。
对，就只要教练觉得这简单。
Big.
肌肉
Big from Rookie.
这个只有一个要求。
Look his level.
就是你的 C 位。
Rookie's level. He's 4k gold up on Cream, and he's about to hit level 16. Cream's level 13.
但这把
It's fucking Father's Day.
局面，奥恩已经开始发装了，3项变成神话的了，然后黑切变成。
It is Father's Day. Bring your son to work day, Rookie and Cream.
没有问题啊，生命跟魔抗，因为对面是一个双 AP，
而且这把是个火龙魂啊。
对，现在滔博必须要想办法撑住这个5000的劣势，然后等待上路的。 兰博补出自己的放血，然后中路这边再有
Don't fuck up the Baron.
攻击属性的装备。
现在加里奥这个大帽一出来，打团伤害也很高。
只要你看中路的等级啊 ，Lucky 这个等级有点把 Cream 给爆了。
主要左边是出时光的，你想一下。
对，
没那个啊，不是，他是双面具。
对，双面具，他是那个对双面具双烧。
双面具双烧。 但这装备很差。
The Shy threw a 10k gold lead with Mountain Soul. Oh, in the World's group stage, oh, he only made it to the finals. Oh no!
压力很大，然后他又前面自己不小心被搞了2波。
这个狐狸感觉变得很到位啊！就 IG 应该已经想好了，就是皇子加里奥。
这个旋段 IG 可以就是推2分多钟线又来了，直接做大一技能。
That's what I like. You see what I mean? Ults in, EQs out. That's what he needs to do. Peel Gala, Peel. What is Hunk?
Nico 一个开到2个人，一个前到了 Miko 比击杀，德山位置并不好，德山叫一个
Big one
给大刀想反打，杨过来击飞了落地的杰克
Big one
再去一个潮到2个人一个大
Someone killed him in the back
打出来了卡纳威的闪现，侧面369放一个大招掩护队友的撤退。
What
是在中内塔前面打，要不然这波 IG 一定上，那最后是辅助一个人阵亡。
Why didn't Rookie ult earlier?
换了4个闪现。 这4个闪现意味着下一波龙魂团。
Did you say eBay the Shy? What?
其实这波虽然死的是 IG， 但是对 IG 方来说，他甚至有点湿润。
我觉得是有，就是
Mako locks in the most mobile supports in the game, gets hit by every Skarner. What?
下一波 Jacky 怎么
办？ he was fighting Rumble, that's why he didn't go in.
我们刚刚可能是在看回放的时候漏掉的事情，打出技能吗？
这会儿教的呀。而且你要知道，加里奥没交闪。 也就意味着下一波你面对一个有闪。
Is that legal? What this Skarner's doing? Can we get a fucking a check on that real quick?
这里没有急着交技能位，这边大招也没有好。谢是保住了。
我感觉这龙魂很难打了呀，滔博现在得想想办法了。
主要这个边线现在对于滔博来说有个最尴尬的问题是谁来管这个加里奥啊？这个就是。
Say it ain't so.
Lucky 这个16级带帽的一个加里奥，这个边线你还是2个边线是 AP 的，
而且的赛迟。
How has it gone from Gala? You need to do all the damage in the game and carry us because we're 4 melee tanks to I'm Rookie, I'm building full AP, I will carry. How have we made that transition?
对，因为现在的奥恩升级是1000块的属性，它有7种属性可以升级哦。AP、AD 攻速、魔抗、物抗。 还有一个极速啊，
奥恩快16了
，Soul in 50 seconds。
滔博太难打了，这团战，只有小奶油是有闪现的。
但是 Jacky 这边也是补出了一个无尽吧，就是滔博这里确实时间是稍微站在他们那边，但就是说这个中期的劣势现在是有点大的。
主要这个劣势变成了一个龙魂的压力，是的，就有点不好接受了。想在龙刷之前找点机会，但是卡纳威这波钻出来也找不到目标，这才16了。
让我想到一个就是在我火龙魂的帽子加里奥，他要不要考虑直接补个法穿呢？就当那个排位里面那种暴杀加里奥吧。
哎，就带黑魂的
那一套就是你 C 位脆皮直接没了。
但这波10
seconds on the soul. Don't fuck this up.
这位置伊泽
Rookie's spacing for something.
中线的话
Let him TP back.
这个意思是放了。
There it is, Rookie TP. Gala spacing for something. Let him TP. Here come the Avengers. Midway contest. Look away on the side. No flash on Jackie Love.
他下路线甚至还在烧呢，滔博已经烧了一大波。
No flash on Jackie Love.
但就是劣势方没办法。
The Shy getting poked a bit, but he's full tank.
位置有点危险，先拉出来有个动力场。
Ignite used by Mako for some reason.
好像现在没空有点。
战斗中是不能敲的。
是啊。 Rookie 已经喝药了，你看 Rookie 身上蓝光冒着。
Nice, Gala, eat the Skarner ult. He's quick. He's quick. You don't skill check Gala.
我也感觉是蠢蠢欲动了。
Mako.
一个抬到了。
Oh, he got knocked up. He got knocked up before he could flash. Oh, didn't have flash. Look, Cream.
直接魅惑了一个小奶油加小。
Look at that hunt. Oh, the taunt from Rookie's big. Stopwatch just the E. Rumble ult is trash.
赶紧交大招把这波线给烧了，但是火龙魂怎么办？是不太可能守得住了。
来了，大帽子。
Lila, indeed. Boom, Rookie upgraded. Rabadon.
死亡之帽加强版。现在看一下家里要多少 AP 吗？好吗，导播。
Infernal Soul.
没事，带火龙魂去拿。
Kill his ass. Rookie in the Shy.
兄弟
Big taunt.
559
Into the Shy's combo. Boom, big combo.
兄弟一拳超人。
Dead.
08。
我这一拳。奇遇老师的台词是普通
直拳，
直接一拳打死了。这样大龙也掉了。感觉滔博这时候也有点懵，怎么好像我们前面还行啊？然后打了。
Look at the upgraded items. Triforce, Rabadon's Cleaver.
皇子也往我脸上走。
Did Nico get knocked up by something? Why was her ult so bad? What? Kanavi tries to skill check Gala. Look at this. There's no way you're so cocky you try that, you rat.
反应感觉难度还是很高的，
而且他退不回去了，就他这位置他没闪嘛，他这样开。
Oh yeah, it was Jarvan EQ.
然后皇子这波，你看先逼闪，然后跟过去 Mako， 就
Good fighting by Mako and Wei, really good.
这波，然后家里要一个人在前面扛着 Jacky 加369的一个输出哦。
他那个中亚还把倒钩。
Jarvan SGA. No LDR on Zaya yet. No LDR yet. 9k gold lead. This has gotta be GG, right? This is unlosable. Stopwatch for Rookie as well. 3 levels up.
他就是也有他的魅力啊。
现在
28 flowers to 8.
那些更帅气的装备名字了。原来那个什么
叫云顶之翼也改掉了。
对，台风。
They can just press Ornult on Victor and he's dead. Like it's that simple.
我记得以前那个神分的是最帅的。
Jarvan E did that much damage to Victor. What?
下路的兵线推过来，中路的兵线也在带。
高地外是不太可能守在这个隘口，滔博想反打吗？感觉没有什么机会。嘎拉的伤害也有点高。
皇子直接 Q 了，
没闪的小奶油现在没给身位。
但这个塔已经没了，而且救赎撒在脚底下，卡纳卫现在也不敢开。杰克在守下面的防御塔有点守不住了，因为奥恩这个时候不太怕他的消耗。杰克在努力的想办法，一个倒钩勾到了，等下
Help him, help him. Ult now, the Shy ult. There it is. Look at Cream. Boom. Pentakill for the Shy. Gets stolen by Wei. Sad. Big knock up. Top esports, 8-1 regular season, domestic fucking legends, owned by IG. Instantly stomped, 2-1. What a performance by Rookie. That's the beginning of the end for everyone. That's the world's run right there. That's the world's run. That's the world's run right there. IG, much love. Look at him. Alright, it's LEC time. What's happening in LEC?
Respectable. Jojo still hasn't backed yet, so that's still Larsen in that mid lane getting resources for free.
What is happening in LEC? Let me change my title.
I can hear you in your mind already.
LEC.
You're so ready
Koi
for this to be
first Navi.
the Larsen game. I am. Probably the last 2
They're
years.
playing Akali Zyra mid
I
jungle.
might get the pleasure of witnessing it.
How did
It's
that happen?
possible.
Who came up with that? That's like mixing soy sauce and fucking pineapple. What are we eating? I don't know anymore. My taste buds don't get it. What is that?
Career a consistent top 3 mid laner in the league.
Oh, absolutely. And I think as well that it wouldn't be fair to say that Larsen hadn't been on a decrease in terms of skill
Zyra,
level.
notorious,
Really
wants to be the
feels
only
since
AP on her
Spring,
team with
he
lots of
started to come
frontline
to a
and
point
lots of
again where he
CC.
can raise
Akali.
that bar if he really puts in the work and
Akali.
the effort. And you're looking at me like that,
What?
but I genuinely feel like Larsen has had some games where you saw glimpses of the old Larsen, but don't get me wrong, we're obviously still
We're gonna need more. You're gonna need more footage.
I mean, me and Finn made a song for Larsen, so that might come out at some point as well. It does require him to pick LeBlanc.
I'm just gonna say that I remember.
Have you ever had Hawaiian food?
Game and did
No.
not end,
It was a good early game.
Super.
Yeah, it did not end well. I will give you that.
Okay, a Mesa ult.
So as we have a moment of calm here, I think reminder, the desk highlighted it before, a ton of pressure
I'm best on ult, I guess.
this Na'Vi lineup. Contracts coming to a close. Larson, though, obviously a greater commitment from the org. New org coming into the league, took over the contracts from Rogue.
Alvarito. Hey, show me the scoreboard. It's Zyra. She's up. I mean, she's playing against Trundle.
I'd love to
Both top laners are just copying Baus.
well, but Dragon has spawned and
Zyra into
teams
Trundle
right now
is
are
very
actually
good.
posturing up
Jokes
for it.
aside.
Currently, it is Na'Vi though, with the pressure, and they have so much CC. This Leona finds one person, Tangle Growth come down, you get the ultimate in. That person probably just dies.
TP in from Sion.
For Na'Vi, willing
Sion,
to use the
aka
TP.
the most OP champ in the game.
A little bit ahead there. Mirwin's still holding on to his. So if Na'Vi don't get this objective, it will just be a TP advantage to the side of MKOI. But again, the setup here, when you have this Zyra and Sion, is so difficult for MKOI to walk in without a flank.
Larson on the flank. Jojo farming. Jojo is not in this fight, by the way. He's never joining this fight. This is impossible for Koi. Is he just gonna flank on Azir with no items and no, what the fuck?
Looks like they want to flip it. Malrang going all in on Elioya to try to keep him out of the fight. Larson straight into the back line.
Bro.
Is there Elioya getting lower? Dragon already down. Larson trying
Oh
to
my
stop.
god,
Jester
he
through,
cancelled his
trying to
auto, I
get
think,
back
Larson.
to the tower. Has to flash out to save
Oh,
him.
Jojo's here!
Jojo is here!
He flanked from bot wave with no items, no TP! There's no way he just rocks up at the end of the fight and is just like, swoop!
It cost him a bit more than expected.
They
What?
put everything on Elioya, and somehow he just walks out of that. The healing on that Trundle, Na'Vi wasn't ready for
But
it.
Na'Vi,
and
how
then
didn't they
Jojo
get a
came through
double
with the
knockup?
ultimate.
Surely someone
to
has
see
to
that
die
in
there.
Trundle, 'cause
Drop the
in the
replay
moment,
now.
I stopped looking at him. I
I
thought
thought he was dead.
He's
I
dead.
thought he was dead. He clearly didn't die. This has to be just Under Sky things. There's no way. Someone died. Trundle passive plus Under Sky. Instant 500 HP. Otherwise, it just makes no sense.
Well, you're gonna get it right here. So
Didn't Sion get like a nice
decent
Q?
pickup. As we said, you get one CC down on a member.
They also got a
There's gonna be
reset for
so
Jinx.
much follow-up. Malrang straight up flash again.
Double
Ultimate
knockup.
from side, everyone coming through. Jinx damage, and then.
I mean, Larson
heal
could have
from
killed
Armor,
Trundle if he
then
wanted to,
the
but he
Sundered
just
Sky
went
that
for
you're talking
Rakan.
about. Pillar to come through to break them
Oh
apart.
my god.
Really nicely played.
Oh yeah,
by
LEC
Elioya
extension, let me
and
put it on.
Alvaro with that heal, and it just makes Jojo. Makes his life so easy for him to come in there. Oh my god!
What happened? Did Jinx ult just solo kill?
Twice.
We almost got, yeah, we got the double flashback. Okay, a little bit of disrespect in the side lane, and I gotta say,
What just happened?
look, I think this MKOI roster.
Jojo,
obviously
what
was a
are we
really close
doing?
Game against KC.
How's he
still
died
think they
3 times
are,
on Azir?
as highlighted by Melzat, like a top 4 team in the context of the league. But this is the second week in a row that we've seen Jojo dying in a side lane randomly as Azir.
I will say yes.
It's because Jojo's been playing Aram only. When it comes to side lane, they don't exist in Aram. So once he leaves mid lane, bro, it's fucking Jesus take the wheel. Let me see Jojo's match history on his main account.
That makes MKOI such a scary team in the LEC, because if you make a mistake against them, they can so easily come back.
Yeah, and that is one of the things we heard the devs talk about with playing fast.
Okay, he's been playing
going
Aram
more aggressive is when you do
on that account.
We haven't really seen that much.
He's played 2 solo queue games in Aram on this account.
It's kind of been Na'Vi dictating
And on this
the
account, he
pace.
hasn't played for a month.
But I think the hope is that if MKOI do find that advantage back,
So
that
he's
they
played
can
2
up the
solo
pace,
queue
that they
games.
can up the pressure, but seemingly
and
caught
only
a
Aram.
little bit off guard in this series.
Fair enough, to be
and
honest.
It's not like Na'Vi have been flawless either, right? In that previous fight, they locked down Alvaro multiple times, but continued to throw that damage into Elioya.
Maybe as a secret account.
And I think one of those moments where the comms
Check
still
his
a little bit
Fortnite
split
account.
for Na'Vi.
Why?
So despite the fact that they have this small gold
Shut
lead,
up.
they are stacking the Drakes. I think it is a really good position for them. They still have things that need to be tightened up if they want to pull this one out. Okay, here's the picture-in-picture. Thank you, observers.
Well, here's what I theorize.
Oh, Rocket. Yeah,
Yes,
this,
I was going to say, I think a Rocket's going to come down.
Oh, wait, time, fight on the top side. Push back onto 2.
What happened? They clicked mid and got kills? Oh, but Larson...
They're trying to kill
Oh,
him,
he
but
missed
no,
it.
the shuriken flip from Larson just completely whiffs. Slow, steady chase down. Elioya down, another reset.
Hey, why
Larson
KS the Jinx?
grabbing the kill. A little bit messy, but still kills in favor of Na'Vi.
Yeah, you said
Hamsam D is a good player. Gold on him, very good.
Because this Jinx now getting another kill.
Wait, is it, bro? If Na'Vi beats MKOI,
skirmishes, they're not going in the favor
then
of MKOI, which is what you
how do
wanted
we
with
like
the tools they had in this early game.
process that together? Like, I just need to know what the thought process is. How do we overcome that as a region?
You can kind of see what they're going
Like,
for.
I'm glad they're not called Rogue anymore, because that would have been big damage. But it's kind of like the curtains are up, you know what I'm saying? It's Rogue.
Walking Elioya down.
Sometimes that's all you need.
But now a second item. from Supa, who despite the action we saw from Hansamdi in the previous fight, is still holding on to the gold lead. And I think in the isolated 1v1, if the
Who's gonna win this game?
there,
Well, I would personally prefer to be on the side with Azir, Trundle, Kai'Sa, Rakan than Akali Zyra.
For such a long time now,
But
Hansamdi
Jinx might carry the game.
Insurance for him, Kois. Ever since that spring playoffs, he became the star player. And I still think on a champion
I
like
would
Kai'Sa,
prefer
with
to
so
be on
much
Koi's
backline
side.
dive, with so much follow-up you can get from the Rakan and the Mbessa,
Supa.
he's still such a clear win condition in this game.
Number 1 in damage per minute. Number 1 in damage relative to
Can
how
you say
much
what the
gold
hell?
he's
It's very
getting.
funny when
Number
you
1
say
in
it.
damage
My
share.
chat gets triggered when I say what the hell.
Even after that GX series where it went so horrible, like the context isn't just that they ran people over in laning phase. This is just how well he does with individual resources.
Yeah, and it's impressive stuff, right? The Kai'Sa champion that we know a lot of our players to play, but not afraid to bring out things like the Sivir, try new options as well. But it's nice.
Malrang
to
has
that, like,
Moby
game
Boots on
insurance
Leona.
policy. It definitely is.
Jojo,
He
you
bought
spotted 2
Moby
members. They're
Boots.
coming down here. 3 might come through.
Sliding through. Autoing breaks Celestial opposition. He's fine.
I feel like
You don't need to be
Malrang
nervous,
support.
GP, I
I'm
know.
not nervous. I'm just, you know,
I'm
it's a
here
little
for
bit of a
it, you know.
play-by-play
I'm
in the
here for
moment,
it.
you know. And speaking of that, Rift Herald being summoned up in the mid lane, 10 seconds on this dragon.
I feel like Hansamdi needs to change his name.
Exactly, you love it.
Tower.
Like when they play against G2, we're just gonna lose our minds here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Malrang's pressing Ghost and running at you on Leona. That's quite scary, actually.
Knockup is going to be there. Pillar giving him a bit more space. Zalbra wants to kick things off.
Nice flash by Hansamdi. Crazy flash by Hansamdi. Crazy flash. Jojo dead. Oh, Hansamdi smurfed it.
Who are they? Navi! 3 kills. None given over to Mkoi. And not the dragon. Soul point 18 minutes into the game.
Hansamdi smurfed it.
This is fantastic.
This is incredible. I mean,
Did you see? The flash was crazy good.
The instantaneous reaction from Hansamdi is so clutch there. Alvaro goes for the engage. If they kill the Jinx, it's such a different fight.
Look at this as well. Alvaro way too over-aggressive, but also this is why you love Leona into Rakan. Malrang immediately Q, ultimate, follow-up, passive reset, knock-up from Syra's ultimate into knock-up
Larson
from
had
this
the E as
Sion
well.
Into then
Hey, where's the knock-up? Where's the
Larson,
knockback?
other Swedish person, has to follow up on Jojo, and that's just 3 kills, just like that. Solo bowler, baby. That's what he said.
He's so casual.
Solo bolo.
Not so much that.
Yes, that's how I feel. Again. Okay, I don't want to
Solo
make too many
bolo.
connections, but sign Yankos, suddenly Larson's the GOAT. How, what? I don't know what that means. Scientists, we're going to need to examine this.
But no summons Jinx now.
No turret so far has been picked up by either team. So while we've seen these kills to come through, the map still isn't very opened up. Despite the kills and the leads, the game state hasn't really accelerated.
They have
out
Soul Point.
very far on the map
Soul
yet.
Point equals GG.
And it's
Was that Velia's son? No, it was his
great
great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Insurance policy,
Who was also his son.
behind, will still be a threat on the side lane, but both your carries don't feel like they're in a good position. For Jojo, it's the gold, right? For Supa, it's just diving into the Zyra Leona is, when they're ahead, is not really a winning prospect. So how do they actually play this out?
The thing is, this composition has become kind of awkward as well, because Larson has become as fed as he is.
You're playing
That
solo
means
queue
someone
against
has
someone
to
called
mark it and
Petro's
teamfight
Plant?
impede
What?
them. Now, Akali's
That
worst
shit
nightmare
died
is
last
this
year.
Lockdown CC, something that stops her from moving around in your backline. They don't have a lot of that outside of the Rakan, so that means suddenly Alvaro can't really look for picks. He might have to wait for them
It
to walk
did.
into
I'm
them,
sorry,
and then
I'm
suddenly
sorry.
that's a
Hey,
kiteback
I'm
composition
sorry.
when the
This is-
composition that wants to engage.
Yeah, usually when people say the best, defense is a good offense, I don't always agree, especially not in League of Legends. But in this case, it is because if your engage tool and the player on your team with all those proactive options
Now,
has
do
to
you
use them
Navi A,
defensively,
force Atakan with no summons on
damn good
Jinx,
about it.
or B, wait for Jinx summons to come up and take the free win?
As well from Malrang, easily coming down here with
Hey,
TP, has finished up that
I don't make the
redemption
rules.
as well, so it's going to be a little bit harder just locking down a target and blowing them up immediately in these fights.
Yeah, luxury items. Second item for Hansamdi, the extra crit, i.e. it's only going to get more terrifying. Malrang
just walks it off.
Synchronized souls. This man knows what he's about. Roaming. Stunning.
Big plays.
Big plays. Could have gone lock it. No, he wants redemption.
Well, here we go. full vision here, so Tri-Push warded. Sweeper not
Super Yushi needs to carry this.
Kind of desperation.
Putting the pressure on. I think just hoping to catch Na'Vi out, force them into an awkward position. Larson pushing on the flank. They already know he's coming, but they don't have
This is a complete
info.
flip, by the way. Koi just fucking into it, I think.
Because for now, all they've done is leech
What?
it.
They've just walked in and let them have it.
Yo wants to try to make the steal happen.
Oh,
They
didn't get it.
To secure the Otacon, and now instantly they're calling to the backside, but has to back away. In the meantime, MKoi pulling back. Larson going forward, anticipating. Will finally get cut down by MKoi, but they've already conceded.
Shut
the
down to
Otacon.
Super
Na'Vi
Yushi.
Happy to pick up an objective, gift wrap for them. Mirwin.
It's barely getting out of the entire gun.
A single plant. Dashing.
Oh, the plant!
One auto. Oh, the slow. No!
It's painful.
Yeah, Jojo was trying to cook, but this game is fried now, isn't it? Surely. They just gave Otacon. They lost summoners on both their solo lanes.
Massive swing in terms of XP.
And Drake's up in 120, which is soul.
From the flowers.
Lost to a plant.
Discount, but Larson already a level ahead now, due in no small part to that Otacon. Is it over?
Well, the thing is, like, I don't mind that you would ever start off.
What is my region if Koi lose to Na'Vi? What is my region?
Actually contest them, but they have all the information. This paintball
Who's the best team?
Tri-Bush, they had all the information of Na'Vi. The entire Otacon area, they had
Because
all the information. And yes,
Koi
Na'Vi
beat
gets
KC.
taken down, but you lose so much here.
Didn't
this
they?
Was your moment on
Or did they
that.
lose? Who won?
Well, I think the other big thing
No,
that you saw
KC
there is
won.
As Larson goes in, Jojo
Who did
and
Koi
Supa
beat?
have to shift their attention
Koi
to him.
beat
So despite the fact that we
SK,
saw
right?
3 members
No.
locked down by Alvaro,
They beat Heretics.
there's no damage follow-up.
They beat
They're not
someone
jumping
bot. Oh, they
into
beat
a
GX.
Zyro.
That's
They
it.
can't.
I was running. They beat a
And you see
team
how
that
much
like a
freedom
bottom
Larson
team,
just had in
but
the
they beat
background,
GX
because
actually.
if
I
Alvaro
remember,
is
but they
looking
should
for
have
these
lost to
engages,
GX.
There is not a lot of people who can lock him down in the background.
The GX loss was because they threw super hard.
Third attack speed item coming through for Supa. Wouldn't mind seeing a bit more AP as Mirwin just starting to get aggressive on the Hansambi, a little bit isolated. Flash forward from Malrang, looking to get King's
Chain
checked
CC
off.
dead.
Alvaro locked up.
Chain
Oh,
CC
Sandy.
dead. There goes Soul.
Another one.
There goes Soul.
9 seconds. It's gonna be Soul.
I don't know what's happening. This is crazy to me. Larson?
Backing up.
Everything's hit so far.
Oh my god, Akali.
Oh, Larson.
Oh my god,
Just
Akali.
clean in the 1v1. 5-1
So it was the
3.
name all along. It was the name Rogue. It's just cursed.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I can't believe
what I'm seeing.
23 minutes into the game. Soul goes to Na'Vi.
Someone in chat says that Mbess has English.
Desk was having a top 4
He's actually
discussion.
Spanish,
They
but he does
forgot one
speak
team
English.
Today. Na'Vi.
Okay, bro, calm down. One game at a time, dude. One game
Well,
at
one
a
game
time.
at a time, and we're starting with this game 1.
Yeah. Stop the tape. We're good here. We've seen everything we need to see. Look, I do believe, I trust. Coming into the series, I would have trusted MKoi on the map much more. I think the Otacon flip, like you said, I understand. I get why it's there. But the fact that they're in this position.
Coming into this, I would have trusted him.
Oh, 3-item Jinx, but 3-item Kai'Sa. But I think Kai'Sa has a lot more to deal with.
On all those factors, Drakers, now he's been playing better in game 1.
Is Zyra OP or what? She got a buff, right? No, she didn't. Brand got a buff.
Religion.
Zyra didn't get buffed on this
Enjoy
patch,
it.
did she?
It might not last.
What if is
Why not?
Zyra just a hard
It
count to
might.
Trundle, I guess?
I think the thing that we have to look out for is how do MKoi route?
No, Zyra did
Again,
get buffed.
I
But
respect
what did they buff on Zyra? They
not
buffed her
quite
ult
the death
cooldown,
race
didn't they?
objective, but a bit of a flip when you're in a
Patch
situation
25,
like
16.
this. Maybe now with 3 items on Supa. Again, if Hansamdi dies, if Larson wastes his cooldowns.
It was her R damage, but
There's so much
it was
room
an E
for
cooldown
Supa
on
to
her
do
R
stuff,
damage.
but
But I
it's
swear
still
they buffed
tough
her
when
R
Adam
cooldown
and
in the
Malrang
last
are just
patch,
so
didn't they?
I'm sorry, it's gonna have to, or you come down. Like we're only 24 minutes into the game, right? But Handsome D
On one of
has
the
to
last
make a
patches.
mistake where he's out of position, where that allows Super and the rest of them
So
to
E
come in
cooldown is
and
down
find
and
that
R
shuffle
damage is
or
up.
Anything that gets multiple
What's
members
her win
out
rate?
of position. But as of right now, Navi's not gonna give that to them.
Zyra
They're gonna set up
was
around this Baron. They're
at
gonna be fine in the
51%
side
win
lane.
rate.
Adam's gonna soak resources
Now,
on top side.
she's
Larson
at
has push on top side.
53.5.
This mid lane's gonna get pushed as soon as that Asir turret is out of the way. And you have
No.
plans to play around with. You have this CC lockdown from Leona.
She was at 48% win
Face
rate, now
checking
she's at
right now as
51%
is
win rate.
so scary.
It really is. And I just don't
It's
know
funny how win
Supa
rates
plays these
sometimes
fights. I
drop
was kinda
because
hoping
more
we'd see
people play a
the
champ and they're
more
just worse at
magic
it,
damage
you know?
Focus build, just so you had the range poke. I understand with an Azir on the team, you
It's
don't
like, oh
want
my
to
god,
go
this
for
champ got
something like
buffed,
that.
but
You
its
want
win
more
rate
split
went
damage,
down
but
yet because its pick rate went up and you're boosted at it.
It's nice now when you see the context of what they would need. But earlier as well, you're against the Scion.
Like, I single-handedly held the Yone win rate down by a solid 2%. I held that line.
To auto attack is the question.
I stopped playing it, boom, first
So
pick
far
champ.
the answer has been no. 4-0 for Supa though. Again, individual scoreline is solid. It's just across
Are they on it?
the entire team. Been a bit harder. TP in.
This one is
Ready to
unlosable.
go as 5.
Look at their
Navi just
champs, look at their
backs
soul.
away. Really nice for Hansamdi. Can just get the poke. Larson fishing with the proto belt. Alvaro forced to back away.
That's not even like for memes, by the way. This is completely
really
done though.
nice. Again, essentially
Unless
infinite
somehow
mana for
Navi
Hansamdi
like
to poke with
randomly
his apps if he wants to.
give
You
them a
get the TP
Baron.
advantage, you can slow the game down.
They all
You
have
don't
sums
have
up,
to
right?
rush
So it's
this
very hard to
whatsoever.
make a
You can still
mistake.
put Adam out in the side lane, but it looks like Navi,
Or
they want
get
this
caught
now,
off.
and they want MKOI to make a mistake and face check.
Maybe Jojo finds like
Navi
the
staying
fattest
boots up.
road known to men.
Larson continuing to poke off the side. Connects onto Mirwin. Doesn't want to overcommit, but MKOI will have the extra cannon.
Or if Koi like randomly
Maybe
steal
can
an
just try
Elder
to push
through.
for tier 1.
Oh, well, Jojo did it.
Jojo Pune is there.
Oh, he got out
Manages to
actually.
dash out. That's 2
And he has
ultis down, but a
TP.
local
They
heal
might start
Farno
Baron here and Jojo
immediately
TP's
not
back.
return to the major objective. MKOI need to be ready to fight. Ulti body blocked by Elyoya. Mirwin zoned away. Shuriken flip doesn't connect. Slowly but surely the objective falls. Alvaro gonna get the vision that he needs to make it.
6k on the Baron.
Jojo TPing back
5k on the Baron.
4k
4k on the Baron. 3k on the Baron. 2k on the Baron. Oh my god, Yoya could have flash smited that for a free Baron.
Extra movement speed there. Alvaro to the back line.
Dive onto the Jinx. Jinx dies. Wait.
Over the wall. Raining hell on Navi.
I think Larson's out.
Jojo Pune continues to push forward. They got the
I think
Baron, but they
Larson's
need to
out.
get out with their lives.
I think
Adam
it's
doing his
worth.
best to
Adam
survive.
might live as well.
Larson holding on. Backstep from Elyoya. Good.
I
Good play
think
from the
Koi is
Destiny.
overdiving here.
Continuing to step up. Take her up to the side.
2 for 0. 2 for 1 rather, and a Baron.
Three
Worth
out of the
for
fight.
Navi.
A glimmer
Worth.
of hope for MK, but overall a much better trade for Navi.
That's still a win for Navi, you're right, but that was almost best case scenario
Objective
for
bounties, though.
MKOI. Super. He's gonna have to escape from Larson, who's
He is
TP'd in together
fucked.
with Adam. Double TP.
Oh, if he had a Hex Gate, that would be quite yummy,
in the
wouldn't it?
water. Super the prey. Is he gonna get out of this one?
A minute 45.
Ooh, okay.
Flash
He's
away.
out, but someone just TP'd in to die with him
TP
for
going
him.
back in. Now they're
This
redirecting their
TP is a
attention.
permaban. Like, this is a straight up report.
Going. Dash over. Knockup not there, but the slow is Celestial opposition. He should just be done. Extra heal comes in from the Gleaming Quill, but that's one dead support.
Alvaro, was machen wir dann? Das verstehe ich nicht.
Again, we take a look back at this.
I think Yoya should have sent it for the Baron. I think he should have flash ulted Sion and sent it for a 50-50.
This is the combo we're talking about. Mirwin to the left, Alvaro from behind.
Why question
Super
mark
from the
pinging me?
front.
Why question mark pinging me? What's
Immediately
wrong?
comes in here. Super nice ultimate to the left as well to be out of any danger. And also gives Alvaro almost an escape out of it. But they're still so far behind, right? They can't make more out of the team fight. That was the perfect moment for them.
Yeah.
But Navi still just retreats.
It really does just come down to Mirwin on the flank as well as Supa. Laying down damage. Supa really just allowed to free hit
He
Malrang
bought
after
Blade
the
of the
initial
Ruined
engage. Didn't
King.
get him much. But for Navi, again, the path before them feels crystal clear. A minute 15 left on the Baron, 40 seconds
Malrang's
until
upgraded
Elder
his fucking
spawns.
Mobies.
On
Uh-oh.
red side, they won't be able to take
Everyone
full
fucking
control over the
run.
wall. It will be a little bit awkward, but they should have waves in their favor.
You
They
had
should have
Alvaro
setup
over
the
on.
objective in their
Yeah,
favor.
but that was
Elyoya
for
does
MSI,
have
bro.
Flash, but so far, every time we've wished for Elyoya to win the 50-50, every time he's been close, it just hasn't gone his way.
Oh, Tiger might be a little bit out of position.
Sure.
Jojo with the shuffle doesn't
Jojo
go all the
continuing to
way.
poke, doesn't want to overcommit. Redemption goes in. Taker going golden. Alvaro
Oh, he
looking for the
mistimed
ball.
it, but it's gonna be a
Charm
kill.
is there. Jungler taken down. That's crucial.
That
for
was
MKOI.
without. Wait.
And you set it up. There is nothing that could go wrong.
Wait.
They would have all this
Elyoya should go to bot
priority.
wave and use his passive
And
on the
then
minions,
Taker
but he's standing in a bush instead.
Walks in and just gives them a freebie. No jungler. Elder up. MKOI, what do you make of this situation?
Larson
Oh
off
my
on the
god,
side.
Larson has no
Here with
TP
good
either.
damage. MKOI starting. Adam waiting over
Jojo's gonna road them or what?
Have a smite. Actually, they do, and it's Malrang.
There's no way they've just
He's
lost.
a jungler.
Again, it's
Not
Nerf.
nearby.
Wait,
Wants
Malrang
to
is.
go. Flash in, turn to E over the wall, won't quite get the buffer. Malrang pushed out of the pit. The Elder.
He had smite. He had smite. He wanted to steal it.
Navi have been ahead for 28 minutes of this game, but all it takes is 2 minutes.
You've thrown this game.
Aspirations to unravel
You've thrown it.
Koi.
You've
Find
actually
the
thrown
clutch
it.
pick. Punish the over-aggression. Take the major objective. The question now is
You,
how
you,
much
do you have
can they
Ocean
get?
Soul? You were
Oh, they're gonna
5k
get a
up. You had
lot.
full
They're gonna
subs
get
up.
this one. They're pushing in mid lane as well. They can rotate over after. Marang's still dead for 20
How?
seconds. They're going to make the most out of this Elder Dragon. Super, the vacuum cleaner.
They have
just
Elder for
cleaning
how
up
long?
The entire enemy jungle
150.
right now. That's a lot of damage.
Maybe they can live, but
Poke goes in.
Super.
Might be even too eager. No, it's not. Super continuing to
Oh my god. He didn't die there, and Jinx had the.
What
What is going on?
Down that tier 2 though. Okay, MKOI a little
Did Supa know that Zyra had no stopwatch up? It was on cooldown? That was really risky by Supa.
3K gold lead in their favor.
It's funny that there's no shutdown on Kai'Sa. There's zero shutdown. Or it's the HUD is bugged.
For themselves, right? They're still getting Handsome D with no flash for the next team fight. That's crucial. Alvaro's going to have his flash available. This could be the avenue that sets up Na'Vi for their downfall.
Again.
I don't it's your team's right behind you.
Yeah.
That is a report. That's a no flash Zyra contesting enemy red buff at 30 minutes in the game when Elder spawning.
I mean,
like on paper already, you can't do that. You can't do that. You have to just sit in river and let Leona ward.
Go all in. Sometimes they call you
rough mistake. That's a rough mistake.
MKOI.
It's jungle brain though, you know. Jungle brain, see red buff, your eyes go red. Red buff's up. And you just click in with no brain. Like, it is a jungle syndrome. I had it as well.
You build up now with all the positive things you could say right before the downfall of
It's always red buff.
I believe that MKOI could come back, but I didn't think it was going to look like that.
I mean, and not only have they come back, they're actually driving this late game now, right? Still Elder up. I mean, Baron's really what you're looking at in the next 1 minute. 30 seconds on this Elder is going to give you all the priority on the map. You need to set up that objective. You finally have a gold lead in this game. You have an advantage of the summoner spells. Na'Vi now on the back foot, and MKOI driving their lead.
Now Jinx has no flash. Why does Malrang have TP? What's he going to do? Push top?
Point in the game. Luxury item for JoJo, has access to the Seekers. Still no proper defensive item from Larson, although perhaps the needlessly large rod will take him there. And yeah,
how did that happen?
Gold tells tells a very clear story of the game. Close, close, close. Definitely
you were
not
a jungler.
Close.
I thought you were a fraud. I was a jungler. Now I'm a fraud.
Okay, maybe not.
Now I'm a fraud.
Nice little Elder Dragon icon up there.
Well, that's how the story goes. Mirren looking for Larson. Ultimate comes through.
Finds Larson. Shroud about to fade away. Again, Larson, no defensive itemization. Trying to dash to safety. Forced to use the ulti there to make it out to safety. So again, another major cooldown. It's going to make Supa happy to see that one taken out.
And you were talking about build earlier. One thing this Kai'Sa build does do is shred a Baron if they get on it, right? Yeah. So I think the moment that Na'Vi just loses vision control, that they have to go for their resets, it's going to be dire for them. Wards right now has been replenished from Malrang. He is sitting on 4. Pink Ward's still available, so it's going to be a while before Na'Vi would ever feel like they'd have to go back.
But we need to see them keep solid vision control over the Baron, because you highlighted how quickly Kai'Sa can take it. Azir also one of the only control mages in the game that actually has a decent clear speed on an objective like this. So MKOI can just delete it in a matter of seconds if Na'Vi ever overcommit to one side of the map.
It's basically Rogue, but with a different,
I think for now,
a few different players, right? Like Malrang went from jungle to support, they got a new AD instead of Patrick, and they got a new jungler instead of Malrang, who went to support.
Once he's back in that base, he's actually completely stopped it, because that's what we're talking about. You lost the vision, now they're going to start.
They have a lot of Baron damage. They have Azir Kai'Sa.
Healing through the damage for the most part.
Zyra, to steal this, needs to flash the wall, so it's obviously a bit of a sketchy one. Is he going to do it? Go on, fucking do it, I dare you.
Ready to go over the wall. The 50-50, but this time Elyoyo wins out. The knockup is
GG.
overcommitted here. The knockup now coming through as well. Supa going godlike, and that's the Baron for MKOI.
And this is what we talk about, right?
I mean, respect, you know, respect. A lot of junglers there will be like, nah, I can't steal it, it's not worth it. It's too risky. Alvaro, show it to me. Oh, finds Jinx, no sums. Oh my god, great dive. Great dive. I'm really disappointed in Na'Vi. I feel like they controlled the entire game. You have Soul, 4k gold lead, and you have Summoner advantage. And you threw it. Yes, Na'Vi scaling, what's it called? Koi scaling is good, but you have a fucking grip hold of the game. You just dropped it completely.
All that matters is the scoreline. All that matters is the result. Larson getting chunked out.
I swear to God, if Koi finishes this week 2-1, they're getting away with murder. Every series they could have lost. Well, it's only game 1, so we'll see what happens in game 2.
Cost them this game as MKOI are happy to punish, happy to pounce on their opposition. An extended close to be certain. They want a few more.
Someone says, thank you, Caedrel, I love you. I'm guessing you bet on this game and you bet on Koi. That's what I'm guessing.
Interesting game one. Certainly not what I expected either. I think Navi's performance from the early game pleasantly surprised, right? But I still think MKOI can never count them out.
Can never count them out, but perhaps back to the drawing board for both sides. Things to be learned. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, game 2.
Don't be a game 1 Andy. Says you. Says you. What do you mean me? Officially 20 months, unofficially watching since the Dark Souls 3 days. Keep up the good work. Bro, the Dark Souls 3 days are in 2020. Oh my god. Or were they 2021? Why are you saying unk? Chat.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
This year is our 5-year co-streaming anniversary. 5 years! And we still can't end the game with 5k gold leads and so. I'm gonna hold it back. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Hey Jay, have you joined the WhatsApp? What? Oh, join the WhatsApp? Jake, I need you to join the WhatsApp. I already joined the WhatsApp. They asked me, I joined the WhatsApp. Have you joined the WhatsApp?
Can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to sleep. Okay. How many viewers did you have in 2021? How many viewers did you have in 2021? I have no idea.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We had in 2021 we had We had 2,000 average viewers with 4k max. Damn. 11k max. That was the hot tub stream. $38k. That was tracking the pros. That was like when everything started going crazy. Then this was the tracking the pros Worlds month. That's when everything took off, I think. I think you can see it, right? I was there. Gordon Ramsay streams. That year, 2021, is when we played Sekiro, wasn't it? Didn't we do Sekiro in 2021? Has it really been 4 years? No, it's 2022. Okay, it's been 3 years. The longest boss fight ever. I'm going for the 3-year any percent. Do you remember MasterChef Season 5? Was that the one where he put sugar in his cake, but it was actually salt, and it was like a big controversy? Was that Season 5? I remember that. Is that Season 5 or not? Was his name Leslie? It was Leslie, right? Oh my god, I remember that. And there was a massive controversy. I don't remember putting any salt in my cake. I was sure it was sugar. I think they rigged it. Bring back the why not? Oh my god, that was when we were watching the airport security. Why not? Why not? Why not? Chat, how was the KT versus Nongshim series?
You were mentioning before, perfect.
Was it complete illness or not?
Yeah, he's like, well, I should away. I don't even need to. Very measured.
So KT stomped him game 1 or what?
They have so much damage out of the Sivir right now. It's seeing nightmares. He's seeing.
Actually, at least BDD sees a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. He wins games every now and then.
But KT, a massive win, does have his flash.
What is this?
Get it started straight away, except I should probably explain the rules. Larsen will throw a barrel first.
A barrel challenge.
Then Adam's gonna throw a barrel. Larsen's gonna try and clear it. Whoever dies first, they lose. Let's get right started. Larsen, throw the first barrel.
Okay. Put it down and hit.
You throw it down and then you both of you try to hit.
I won, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Top laner. Mid laners are better than top laners.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
No, it is comeback here.
Adam is joking.
Okay.
Okay, Adam is making.
Larsen did say he wants to put him under pressure. 3-2. So far he is under pressure.
Oh.
Oh my god, Adam's getting smoked.
Oh.
What? No, if he's throwing a barrel and you hit it, that's the enemy gangplank. So that's not gonna explode.
Please die. Please die.
Last thing is choking. I got the video.
No!
Oh my god, he's choking.
Die! But not today! But not today!
No more rogue, no more choking.
Yes.
No more rogue, no more choking.
To Malrang.
Am I eliminated?
Yes.
There's no loser bracket? No. What?
You know, yay! Let's get ready into the semi-finals. That's what I'm talking about. Everyone's so hyped. Let's do this. Larsen versus Malrang.
Good luck.
Oh.
Okay, can't say.
We can
Arr. Chat, how much buried treasure do you think there is in the world with all the pirates?
He's gonna win because he started.
That's how it goes.
Oh my god.
There's no deep rest for this one. Hey, Malrang straight to the finals.
You lose to this?
I lose.
Well, you two
lost to
pirates,
this?
you can swap now. Hansamdi and Tiger, please.
Man overboard.
You just placed the first barrel. Oh, the couch is so ready for this one. Only...
The sand is left, I guess.
Wait, who puts it?
Wait, 2 bears?
Oh my god.
Remake.
I'm gonna
Remake.
It's fine, I don't mind.
Okay, you don't mind? Okay.
I will win anyway.
Okay.
I will win anyway.
Pretty cocky.
The oceans are richer than any man. Bro, that's such like a pirate quote. I can imagine Davy Jones saying that. The oceans are richer than any man. Think they have an ADC spot in the ocean somewhere? Shall I go fucking scuba diving or what?
You have to get this one. Hey guys!
Wait. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And the confidence paid off! Straight to the finals!
Okay, the younger man's are OP.
Okay, Battle of Junglers.
Is that what we're calling it? The Battle of Junglers?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's get this final started! Woo!
You might want to win some scrims first. You got me. You got me.
Hold up, settings have been changed, hold up.
It's okay.
It's okay? Okay. I like that there's confidence in both these players. Doesn't matter if there's a mistake, they'll play through it.
No, maybe not okay.
Joking.
Maybe not okay. I've exploded in a while now. Good defensive player, not so much offensive. I take that back.
One more, Mara. I'm coming.
No way. Malrang, under pressure.
They're both choking.
For this one.
No way.
I want to go home, man.
Please.
Yes! Hey! And there it is! The best gangplank on Navi is a jungler!
New generation, guys.
I mean, he's young. He's too young.
Control top side, but it doesn't seem like Navi have been set up to do that, or maybe they're just hoping they can make a trade. Push back, nice back to promotion. Who is he?
Okay, what happened in this KT series?
As the engaged cone from the Sivarez, yeah, look at that damage. He's just so fed at this point, like Lehens does not exist.
Yeah, he's almost full build. He's...
Just quick one while we wait. Quick one while we wait.
And,
so KT stomped him.
He's super dead. He's isolated. He's alone. There's nobody around to help him. Oh, nice flash, though. He is trying to make something out of his mistake because on the run and the arrow's going to miss.
KT stomped him.
Not doing anything against Renekton, so
Nongshim Loki stomps back.
It's like Nongshim forgot how...
Check, trying to see if they're doing the Otacon. Might be a punishment. A massive timbers over the wall. Is going to catch 3 in the impale on top.
And he losing another game. Shocker.
Tiba! Still alive, and so is Kingen. And that initial burst is gone from the side of KT. Peter trying to fight up against a Varus is very funny.
Before almost getting a stop
Nongshim get Otacon. They're playing Elise support. I swear, Lehen still plays all this funky shit.
It's been pretty hefty.
I think their draft was pretty good, to be honest. I feel like Ambessa, like Viego, Galio together, Varus, Ambessa, there's some good champs.
Isn't danger. Right, yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. The Trundle getting to work early as, oh no, what's going on here, Kingen?
Camille Talia Bard.
Actually, there's a little bit of a failure in terms of tanking the...
And, yes.
I missed this. I missed this. I didn't get to see beer in the morning. Spellbook Bard. So this game was complete degenerate. Because people were at me saying no Sally equals banger. Wake up on time. I couldn't be here for it.
It's a bit of an early one from the side of Nongshim. Bit of damage into perfect already. Lehens has to flash out, and here comes Doctam.
Oh my god, Doctam is clean. Doctam looks like he was smurfing the series. Peter's fucking running it. Wei is already out.
To take this fight is they're gonna pick up the 1 kill, but now the rest of KT comes in super low on health. Right?
But why do you play a series against KT and you give Azir first pick in a free game series on match point? Like that has to be a permaban, doesn't it? Is that a permaban or not?
It looks better with
Tell me.
Yeah. Getting legendary now is Doctam. Still not dying.
Ion is not.
Oh, it doesn't show the pick order. Oh, we're in draft. It doesn't show the pick order. Dies a cringe.
I know, I drank out of Finn shoes. I did a bet with Broxah that made him a clown in PGL.
Alright, that's fair. That is true. I did like that one. Now as we enter...
Who's your favorite retired pro player? Who's my favorite retired pro player? Me.
Now on Navi to pull something
Me.
out, something a little bit spicy.
Sally.
Probably not as a first pick. That seems like a bad choice, but the hovers.
Nah, I was a really big fan of Bjergsen.
First pick, blind pick Jace.
That's an interesting one. Adam has
I was a really big fan of Bjergsen, a really big fan of Deft.
Some of these range tops in the top lane. He's actually performing,
I was a big fan of Froggen. I was a big fan of... Wait, it says 0-0, but it's actually 1-0 to Koi, so I'll fix that for you real quick.
There's a Vi as well, and it's a Noya's Vi.
Can't really go Vi because Poppy's open. I'm so confused. They first picked Jace over Talia Pantheon. What? How have you done that? Why have you done that?
Be keen to see because of all the junglers. It's one that was kind of left untouched. I do think though.
Like who's playing Jace?
I'm a little nervous for this.
Are they playing like Jace Maokai?
Sure
no.
Adam has busted out the Duolingo. You know, he's hitting him with the constant.
I'm really.
I think you need more grasp of the language.
Adam is a really good Jace. But is Jace even a good champ? I remember Jace was insanely heavy meta in spring.
No.
Because you go Jace with Grasp, and you build Bruiser, but Grasp got nerfed for range champs, and Jace and Gnar just fell out of the meta.
Doesn't happen. It's an old school from Larson. It was actually one of the champions he made his name on.
Yeah.
And I would have
like this draft they're playing, this is a very hard draft. This is a very hard draft.
The Rise. I mean, the Jace is there too. The Rise is for Larson.
Okay, so, I mean, 2 excellent side laners, good skirmish champions. If
can you pause this? This guy says, can you pause for a second? I need to run to the toilet. Yeah, of course I can. Go, quick, go. Run. Run quick. Alright, that guy's gone now.
Locked in.
Rumble on 3 is good. Now you ban ADs, you need to ban... Oh, Kai's is out already. Jhin is OP here. Jhin on 4 is monster broken. Monster broken for Koi. What? That guy thinks I'm gonna pause the fucking games? Is he crazy? Brother, open up the games on your phone, that's what I do.
Then every time you're making a move on him on this top lane, he's just gonna equalize the wave, and then your play will be shut down, and then a Pantheon and a Talia, they can make a play elsewhere.
I was watching the draft on my on the toilet while the stream was on.
If you ever invest resources into the Jace, you have to be aware that you're putting your bot lane at risk at the same
time. You ban Aphelios. Okay, you're gonna ban Jhin, right, Navi? You're gonna ban Jhin, right? Hello. Because right now in this draft, Jhin and Corki, very good IMO. Especially like Corki Bard. I didn't write Shin, I wrote Jhin.
Aphelios banned away.
Question is, Lucian goes out of the way here. Caedrel has actually been quite successful for a team.
Bam, 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 bam.
I don't even know if it's dropped the game yet. I at least know it's doing
what?
Very
they banned
well.
Caedrel Aphelios.
Super would have loved
Does Super not play Jhin?
Are
we like, am I the cooked one here? Are we like fucking, I didn't even fucking research Super Champs Pool, but Jhin here is crazy. Wait, Super actually doesn't play Jhin. What the fuck?
A little bit worse.
Wait, he doesn't play Jhin. He's got 4 Jhin games in his career out of 430 games.
We don't see nearly as much,
well, then Corki was a needed ban, because Corki Jhin were the best champs there for Koi. Alright, Navi, cook something up for me. What do we got? What do we got open? We got, I mean, we can take Jhin ourselves.
It's so easy to get pushed with as well. Like your Valkyrie does so much damage.
I'm liking MF here though. MF Jhin.
And if you need a bot lane that you can
do we play handsome Jhin? Oh, Saya into Rumble Talia. What are you gonna play? Zaya what? Zaya what? Zaya Alistar? Zaya Rel? I feel like the only thing Malrang plays is engaged champs.
Game 1 we have a lot less engaged
Alistar. Oh my god. Alvaro just put the Bard in the bag. Put the Bard in the bag. Thoughts? What about Pantheon support Nocturne jungle? Huh? How fucking broken is that into Jace?
Does mean a potential weak few early levels though, and against a Corki,
don't pick Nico. Chairman on ads if you don't buy to try me up sub channel to want to back the games because I really think Bard was crazy there. If you sub now, you won't get ads for 30 days. I appreciate all the subbers. Much love.
Immaculate. Love seeing him play it, and I think that's something that you need to keep your eye on.
Something that we'll have to track. You mentioned before, attacking the Rumble pre-6. See if that's something that Navi want to go for. How does this bot lane 2v2 work out as well? I think Zaya certainly a little bit better.
I'm watching this from the toilet.
MKoi, but
first time message.
Falls behind. It's just so, again, how many times have we seen a Pantheon just completely take over a game early on? This is a jungler that I never feel bad when this guy has kills.
That is true, but I still think there's a, like, if Navi gets ahead, like that team composition, it's quite nice to play as well. I think they got really good skirmishing power. I think that they actually have good zone control, playing around the bushes with Jace, QE from Sayas. Like, the range is quite low as well on MKoi, right? The Corki, the Talia, the Pantheon. So you'll see them coming either by ultimate.
What is that shirt you're wearing?
Or in the team fights where the range is not too
Someone asked on Twitter as well what the shirt I'm wearing is. When does Simple play? What? This guy's here for fucking IEM Dallas, or whatever the fuck it's called. Anything for Nessus Sup. Trimby ain't here, buddy.
Well, I got distracted by science. See, the thing is, the second someone puts, like, text in front of me in a language I can read, see, my brain just shuts down.
Fix client. Yo, those signs make me laugh when someone fucking rocks up to an event and has a sign that, like, Gwen's fucking OP, hello!
Hotline for in-game grievances, though. Here we are, game 2 again, MKoi managing to win game 1. In a very weird
I always
game,
have to Caedrel with my prime. Top 2 analysis, no ads, best league player and coach, funniest man on the planet. What else can you get?
Yeah.
Jolly Mad, you're making it a bit obvious now. You're making it a bit obvious that you're on a payroll. You need to tone it down a little bit. You're going to give it away.
For some over-aggression.
Oh, this is nice, because Adam can now actually force this Rumble up. They're going to wrap in behind
him. It's happening again! EU top laners in their emo space! He's being punished for his hubris! Mirwin, where's the flash going to go? They're taking their time. They don't want to burn anything.
Oh my god, he's out.
What? Which is pretty devastating.
Why did Adam start Q? Why did he even Q him? Doesn't he need to start E and then just auto-attack him to death? Oh my god, he's playing the chicken Corki skin! Hey! He's playing the chicken Corki! There's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! Yo, put the camera on the chicken Corki skin!
Blood for blood.
Look at that skin. How fucking cool is that?
Okay, well,
Look at him.
No kills still.
When he W's, he puts fried eggs on the floor. You can't tell me that's not fucking cool.
It's weird because you're making a very...
Cameron Corky now, all game, chicken jockey.
Because I don't think most people would think of that as a trading card. I think they will think of that in the...
Chicken.
No,
Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's crazy as hell.
It's not.
Guess I won't be rapping.
Wait till you see the fried eggs.
Yeah, you failed. That was it.
Wait till you see the fried eggs.
Double entendre, you're out. Anyway, level 1.
Oh my god, chicken Corky.
Bot lane 2v2 feels like it should just be stronger. Right? Feels like it should be very easy to take control of the lane. In the previous game,
there's so many good caster lines you can do with a chicken Corky skin.
It's completely
You're like,
opposite.
that's a fried chicken.
Just goes to the nature of the matchup.
Bro, it's just off the dome.
Taker started his wolves. He's kept his smite off. He's going to try and contest Elyoya on the red buff. So I'd love to see what's happening there. If Elyoya is actually giving it up.
Oh my god, imagine Rumble ults the Corky. It is Steve's fried chicken. I'm gonna stop being weird.
But of course, Malrang being pulled away means Alvaro.
Oh my god, fried eggs! Look!
Super aggressive. Easy to just
see
pick up
that?
free damage.
Wait, this game got so much better.
Navi is like last game. We say, hey, if they snowball early,
That's the
you can see how
goofiest
this
thing in the
composition's
fucking
gonna
world.
play.
Enemy
It's gonna look
AD is a
fantastic. The
fucking
difference is
chicken.
They don't have the Siren and the Jinx. They can't
Sorry.
just easily lane swap. They don't have that dominant 2v2.
I have to
This is
stop
gonna
now, I'm
be
sorry.
a rough early lane.
I mean, it will be, but...
What?
Flash forward from Larson.
What?
What's
He
happening
did
here? We've seen this against Jojo before.
Bro, he did this before with the... Oh my god, you lucky little rat. He's gonna die now, Jojo.
One more auto.
Hola. Oh my god, my region. I love my region. I love my region. If you're a hate watcher, keep hate watching, but this is good viewers. This is a good viewing experience.
You might remember last time Larson played against Jojo, he TP'd on a minion wave and just died. This time around, he flashes forward.
That's the evolution of Larson. Instead of TPing on the minion and dying, he flashes forwards and almost dies.
I mean, that's a great idea to bring stats up like that. It kind of paints your picture, even though
there's no way this is
They
gonna
did still
work.
lose that game. Jojo might be in trouble.
No flash.
Okay,
That's
so
player
what have we
evolution right
learned
there.
Today?
Is this what you meant by 2 bottom tier teams? Now, no, we don't say 2 bottom tier.
Crazy.
Yep.
Koi is a top tier team. But the next series, SK Heretics, is gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. I know it. No, you win the game. No, you win the game. No, I'm just here for it. I'm here for it.
Nice flick though.
If it's a one-sided series, I'm going to be really disappointed and bored. I need degeneracy.
Oh my god, Adam on the top side, Mirwin.
One more auto. Now trying to run. Needs space perfectly.
If Mirwin had flash up, does Adam die? And then if the answer is yes,
Mirwin's flash is going to be up first.
did we really just first pick Jace?
It's going to be up in like 2 minutes. I don't know why I made that point, but in 2 minutes, Adam better be scared. Anyway, Mirwin should just get the push out.
Adam does have TP if he just wants to.
Yeah, walking in.
He's covering the gank.
Around the vicinity as well.
He's going to press B.
I think they're just going to reset here. Happy to have that deal. See what the first back looks like for me.
Someone in chat says, I mean, he's 50 gold up.
Actually, big jungle advantage.
True, I mean, yeah, after that wave, he is 28 gold up. That is a first pick. What are you about?
Re-invaded his own jungle where Elyoya was taking the red buff, forced Elyoya out with the help of Malrang, was able to smite away the red buff, had a level advantage, and then tried to use that on Elyoya again on his reds. So he's almost very close to Tiger there to actually get a huge lead in the jungle. So I like the confidence that he's bringing.
I do too. Finds the angle in the mid lane, gets the shutdown in the jungle camp, at least slows Elyoya down, and it's an excellent position to be in because, again, Pantheon is the character that you look at to be super active in the early stages of the game. Of course, post 6, you can get more side lanes, you can be more mobile on the map.
There's a bot gap going on, isn't there?
The first gank goes to the side of Navi, and Hamster in their favor.
Elyoya does have flash. Talia Pantheon, infamous combo.
Larson. Locked up, should just get taken down. Yeah, that's easy peasy. That's why you pick the combo. Point, click, and watch him die. Doesn't think he's going to be able to crash that wave in. Larson, no TP.
W forward, super, do it.
Swing in the favor.
Tiger did get spotted on that ward. Elyoya is coming down as well. They want to make this a 3v3. HP bar advantage on MKoi.
Clone going to spot him. Now they're going to be able to walk off. That's pretty good.
The wave,
if they
super.
had been baited
Do
into
it.
the fight, I think Elyoya would have been pretty happy.
The casters need to notice the chicken, Corky. Look at it.
This is frustrating. They're sticking around.
Oh.
If Elyoya was 6, this would be a death sentence, but he's still just so far away.
But even pushing in this now, like there's still 3 minions to hold. New minion wave is coming through. Like you are only doing this in case you needed just a little bit of gold for a specific item. But you're going to have to back at some point. You're going to have to cut your losses.
Definitely will. Pings on Elyoya's jungle pathing They don't have the info, so it is just a guess.
Did he miss that cannon, or am I blind?
Been pretty damn accurate so far. Good understanding of where he's going to be. There was a ping down on the Raptor.
Don't look bot lane CS. No, I was looking.
Boy, holding on to control for now.
It's just the classic, isn't it? Bottom tier team faces top tier team. Bottom tier team is winning game 1. Oh my god, are they gonna do it? They should do it. They're ahead. Boom, they threw. Top tier team wins game 1. Game 2, bottom tier team gets stomped. 2-0.
This could be scary once
Move
this
on.
Pantheon reaches
I've
level
seen
6.
that story
Jace
too much.
doesn't do too well as a weak sider, especially not against the Nico, who has such insane dive setup when she turns into a minion.
What the?
Oh, Malrang just lashed the wall! Hits it back! Oh, Mirwin flashes over and turn!
Okay, guys,
What the fuck is that LSR doing? Malrang is mental.
Game mechanically. That's all I have to say.
That's why he's the GOAT. That is why he's the GOAT. He's done that as a jungler as well. He's flashed that bush as a Sinsao on a tri-bush. Don't remember if he got
Malrang Alistar does sound kind of scary. Like Malrang Alistar, those two words together do have aura. A level of aura that makes me slightly intimidated to walk up, you know? Is there an Alistar behind me? Is there a flanking cow that's about to fucking headbutt me?
So it doesn't look too bad. Alvaro and Supa maybe looking to get a little bit more pressure here as Larson trying to fire back against Jojo.
Imagine how many eggs Corki would have if he had his package. You're right. Oh my god, if they reverted Corki to have package, he'd have like 10 fried eggs.
He might be forced to just give up his jungle here. Malrang moving down as well.
It would be like a fucking full English breakfast.
Okay, they know which one is real now, as Elyoya did use an ability. Alvaro revealing himself. Jojopin with the wall, Elyoya with his ultimate as well, but Malrang is here.
Pink ward dropped.
Jojopin has to be careful. Nice rock to slow the initial
Nice
engage. MKoi, good use of pressure.
That's nice. That's tempo right there. These are these fights we're talking about. You're making use of the windows that you have. An objective can be a camp. It can be the Raptors. It can be the red buff. It can be Larson in the mid lane.
Oh, close. What is Corki? I'm sorry for being a freak about this Corki skin, but when he auto-attacks, what comes out? Is it like a piece of like... Is it like a chicken wing? What comes out when he auto-attacks?
They were able to get a decent amount of pressure in the top lane on the side of Na'Vi, but Mirwin not at all concerned of the solo Xayah dive.
But
Lego blocks. Oh my god, there it is.
Normally if a team had just used
Cameraman knows what's up.
side,
He really does.
you would probably lose
Whoever the
drops.
observer is,
That
they
didn't
fucking
happen.
know.
They immediately after getting that red buff just moved up as a unit. Alvaro, Jojo, Elyoya, and then you just...
Alvaro.
Say it again, say the name 3 times.
Alvaro pretending to be Elyoya.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel you. Alvaro though might be caught out here.
Which one's real?
Effie's is observing.
Correct.
Bro, Effie's, big shout out. Can you stop being ill in co-stream? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The illness and the co-stream come hand in hand.
Position.
Awesome face rush gets out of the way.
The Corki chicken skin is throwing me off.
Super resetting and moving into the top
Hey!
lane.
Adam chilling down on the bot side. He's going to get plates for this. Question
Okay,
is,
so
how long
Mirwin's
does
gonna go
Encoy
bot.
stick
He has
around for
TP.
these? No
Adam has
TP
bot
on Mirwin
push.
just yet.
If Mirwin TPs the grubs, he loses a lot of plates.
He is walking now, so he's fine.
So I think that Na'Vi should at least try and do something 4v4, but Hansam D has to catch top wave because they have no top push.
Taking the time on the objective.
So they can't really get here. Maybe they're here for the third one, but they're going to be very late, and there's a chicken Corki zoning them away. Look at the
And
poke.
really important to take the grubs away from the Ryze Jace composition. And side lanes were always going to be a little bit tricky.
Here we are. Rock up to the third one.
Going in. Supa with the initial knock-up.
There's the fried eggs. Not going to cook them very well. Flash is really good from Superstar. Wait, he's actually outie. Wait, he's outie. Is he outie?
But now...
He might have some more fried eggs. Ooh, Larson flash. Gets the root onto Alvaro. Flashes. Everyone's out.
As well. A lot of summoners burned. Mirwin and Adam go
Oh,
toe-to-toe.
fried chicken.
Follow-up damage.
Okay, Jojo, I see you. Oh my god, he didn't press R or flash. No flash on Wukong.
Voila! What's the time on the cooldown? Oh, just the lockup, the flash, the point click, the Q to finish it.
Yeah, this game is
such a statement from
a bit rough. They're very late to the objective. They have to catch. Oh my god, look at the recall.
Everywhere they go on the map. They are just
They're very late to the objective.
The grubs, the fight afterwards, down the bot
They
side
try to
where
single
Adam
out the
should actually be
Corki,
getting a lead. He's
but
completely even with
Ryze
Mirwin.
can't join.
This Encoy is just
Could
taking
Ryze
over
have
game
ulted on top of the Corki?
This is a little bit more of what we expected. Again, credit to Na'Vi for some of those early game looks. And,
Malrang, the kind of guy to TP into your jungle, headbutt you and say, "Worth."
Some creative plays, but Na'Vi have been so close. Again, credit to Supa, credit to Mirwin in the previous play on the top side. Good flashes, really making the difference. And now everyone with a gold lead on the side of MKoi.
Oh, careful. Are we counting minions? In 2025? Yes, we are.
Hansam D ready. Not going to fall for it. There was a time when your AD carry would say, bro, this is sweet, the game bugged, I got a 4th melee minion.
Extra gold, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And you would sigh and know to yourself that despite the fact that your AD carry's an idiot, you have to baby him or he'll rage.
You're right. You know,
first big chase, smiley face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to say,
good initial
I have to disagree with the first big chase, but maybe it's something that happened in scrims that is really. Let me check Adam's solo queue account.
Again, Malrang fishing, I don't mind seeing it, but
I don't know if I like the first big chase. Did they buff chase on this patch?
On the top side of the map.
No, but it's just you can see the way that MKOI are moving as a
Wait,
unit.
hold on.
Adam
is spamming Rek'Sai top
to put a ward down and move out, but it's the fact that MKOI
in
is so
solo
willing
queue.
to defend these.
Did the base AD buff to Rek'Sai make her a top laner already?
I think this has been a really entertaining early game by MKOI.
Certainly has.
Let me have a look at her rune.
Navi, how do they bounce back? It's difficult when MKOI are playing so clean and when they're doing such a...
Rek'Sai top win rate, 49%.
Their vision forward, right?
Oh, it went up
waiting, hoping to get mid control. But this dragon shouldn't feel too bad. I mean, bot wave and mid wave are even. Mid laners are going top. They're not going to be a part of the fight. And just
Tiger's going to cross map it for the crab.
They might just go for the play on JoJo. We talked about JoJo on side.
Nah, he's fine. He's got
so
all,
where do you
got
contest
flash.
on the map as Navi? Because the Jace is a bit useless right now and got 0 lead in lane. The Ryze is behind getting pushed in on side lane. Koi have double global for mid wave, and there's a chicken Corki with mid push.
I don't think contesting that would be the right choice.
I need to see the animations of when he like control threes and shit. Do it super right now.
They're going to make their next objective here.
I'll
Red
stop
buff
obsessing.
spawning in a bit as well, but there's also some resets that are going to have to come through here. Armoro needs some more wards.
Like at any second, Pantheon can press R in top lane and Ryze dies.
To see if they can force Tiger out after this.
A bit difficult though, as Mirwin, despite a small XP lead, still hard for him to take full control of the wave without eating a lot of damage from Adam. And now we get into that mid game. It's just going to be chill.
Oh
for
my
a little bit.
god, zoom in.
But this is where I think this is going to be really interesting to see what MKOI worked on the
Takes
tempo
his
they've been
eggs
talking
back
about,
home.
Right? Like these are the sort of stages where you want to gain advantages on your enemy any way you can, right? Is it a jungle camp? Is it this one side of the map where we just want vision? So that's what I'm going to keep track on for now. And as you can already see, they are in the enemy jungle.
They're pushing line of control forward as Mirwin.
Malrang with the ghost.
Won't be able to get anything in the bottom lane.
Did he just try and trade into a Triforce
Get away from a potential route there.
Oh my god, another chicken Corki!
It's Larson the one in trouble.
I don't know if we need the Pantheon ult, but we'll allow it.
Dead man walking. He's fast.
Yeah,
but,
any clicks on top, basically a dead Ryze, right?
Boy, easy kill on the sideline. Really good punish, recognizing that
There's
Malrang,
the
of course,
X.
was spotted bot, so easy for them to just force a play top side, and so close to this Herald means they're going to have full vision control on top side as well.
Absolutely. Still, down in the bot side, Mirwin, no equalizer, but should be able to deal with this wave.
Malrang is diving him. You know Malrang's going forwards here.
Let's see.
What? He's clicking backwards. Malrang, weird champ. Oh. Had to get that headbutt in though.
I like that.
I think that was a good answer.
Yeah, bathing capybara. What a flex.
Alright, guys.
Mirwin's emo game. Credit to him. Okay, Malrang.
The Malrang headbutt counter is stacking
Again,
up.
doing a lot of flashy plays. I guess in this case, pun intended, but it just hasn't done much.
No. Certainly not yet. And
Do you have fun watching
I'm
NEC?
really struggling to find that avenue as well for
You
Navi.
changed
Yeah, in the previous game, it was like you have Jinx and Larson is playing Akali and their backline is weak. Like you could see the angle.
Hold up.
Jojo Pune. Ooh, going back in.
I said this before, but I think last weekend I was a little bit negative in the LEC
no
games.
ultimate, so Larson's gonna be
But I
able
was
to
not in
work
the
that
best
one out.
mood last weekend.
Rift
Now I'm
next
back to the
objective,
degeneracy.
pink ward dropped, Craft has
So
been
I
taken,
apologize
but
if you watched last weekend and you were like, wait, this guy's being kind of negative.
Uh-oh. Larson.
Get the
stepping
plant,
too far
rat.
forward. His team trying to shadow him, but they might be too late. Exit all for the additional movement speed. Knockup is there. Flick back coming in clutch. Larson holding on for an extra second, but not nearly enough. Navi, they were on the right side of the map. Still not the right position though.
Don't know if he forgot his
Normally I'm critically fair, I would say, but I think last weekend I was just critical and ranting.
Now he's just trying to go on.
First pick Jace, talk to me, baby.
He has a spike coming in from the Yomus, but Mirwin's just walking it off. Another power shock blast.
EQ, come on. Oh.
Sidesteps there.
Tiger on the back.
Has the equalizer, but there's no way.
Guys,
his wave is pushed
no,
out. This
no,
is
guys, no,
psycho.
no.
Adam's still going in for it.
Executed.
Oh my god, God bless that clone, otherwise it's a double kill. Here comes Chicken Jockey.
In the meantime, the Herald is still going down. Desperation play. You can see why they'd fish for it. There's no other cross map available to them. At least they get a 1-for-1, but again, we're in the...
Yeah, I think
I mean,
we're in the sad time.
the harshest I've ever been this year, I would say, is on the MSI tier list. I was quite brutal.
Situation like this here, where it's a kill, Rift Herald, and then last and down on that top side as well. Yeah, it's not enough, but it's also just.
But I don't just do it to be
dominating
mean.
this one, right? And I think they are so good at taking control.
Was I mean to anyone else?
No,
I wasn't. Was
They
I?
just kept so much control on the top side, around the Rift Herald.
Was I mean to wait?
All that vision. It's going to go down on the bot side now instead. They're going to play around the dragon.
Maybe I was a bit
and they're
mean
going
to wait.
them out
I
the
put
bot
him
side
pretty
now
low.
instead. So
You were
they're
mean
just
to
moving
Mako
around
last
this
series?
unit all the right places.
It's tough. Game 1 felt like there was a lot of parity. They were really
I think in the thread when I said it on was going to be mid, I think a lot of people were like upset at me. And it's not like I did it because I personally hate him.
Performance. It's certainly not really set up to do so in champ.
But on his back, by the way,
just a dream.
on his really back.
Happen?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It feels so long ago.
This game more kind of in line with my expectations. A little
I
bit
feel like
more
he stopped getting caught a lot. I haven't seen all of their series, but from what I've seen, he stopped getting caught a lot.
Charizard, that card's terrible. How about the shiny Ponyta? You want a shiny Ponyta? It's so good.
I think I was that guy.
I've been that kid. We've all been that kid.
You're mean to DK. I'm mean to the teams that I love.
Right now, that's Navi. Yeah, they're making bad trade deals. It's not their fault. It's the only one available to them. They're getting lost in the moment.
That brought back so many memories. I got stuck. I was like, damn. If you're listening, kid, like sorry for that Torterra EX I got that one time.
Yeah.
You know,
Did you watch ALBLG? Yeah, I watched the VOD.
I'll give you 2 crowns
not
for that,
every game, but
which is
game
like
3.
50 cents or 2 cents or something like that. I can't remember.
One time when I was living in Portland and I was like really spamming TCGs, there was this kid and his dad came in and we like weren't gonna rip the kid off, but he wanted to trade like way too much money for 20 copies of the worst card ever made.
Bro, I remember when I was a kid, I was at my grandma's house and I had a Pokemon card, and it was like a base set holo. It was like a Gyarados, and back then obviously it's not like I was a kid and thought it was worth anything. And me and my friend played a game of Conkers, you know where you smash your fucking Conkers, and he won and he took my Gyarados. But he was like 5 years older than me. I don't know why I said yes.
Yeah, no.
Stupid as fuck.
This generation, they're like
lost my fucking Gyarados
with their kids.
I mean, the stock market is the Pokemon cards nowadays, isn't it? Yes.
Did anyone ever play Conkers?
Through in the mid lane. Yeah, backing off.
A little bit of a crash there, but just didn't want to overcommit.
Yes.
He crashes. That's the problem with the normal
that shit was complete RNG.
Pokemon cards. This is not financial advice. Sorry. Back to the game. MKOI continuing to assert dominance. Larson, again on the side lane, you can see
there's
the
one Pokemon card I want,
and
it's the Unagaba Pikachu.
Saving his minions.
I want that card. That shit's goofy as fuck.
With his life, which is
that's peak Pokemon.
I mean, they'll live for another few 30 seconds, but they'll definitely die.
You wouldn't, when your life is a minute long, you wouldn't 1.5 times your lifespan, bro? Is that not a worthwhile deal?
I'll take it. You sold me.
Why does your childhood story always relate to you being bullied? Bro, I had 2 older brothers. When you're the younger brother of 2 older brothers, anything they do, you're permabanned. Like my brother got a motorcycle and he had a motorcycle crash, so I got banned from having one. My other brother had a phone and he made like the internet phone bill or whatever the fuck, like the calling bill, so expensive that I wasn't allowed a phone. It was just fucking, bro, everything got taken from me because I didn't do anything.
But can't fall
it's just a spawn gap.
Reactions though to just immediately ult. Now we'll back away. Otacon on the top side. Last game was MKOI. Desperation start on that objective. This time around, I imagine it'll be a little bit more calm and controlled.
I mean, we could get an Otacon sequence as the one we had in game 1. That would be great. That would throw this game like
that was the start of your villain arc.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that though. Larson. Running, zooming on the bottom side, but will get cut down.
Man, this Pantheon, I feel like he can press his R button on any side lane and Jace or Ryze just die.
You are the one driving the game forward, right? And as of right now, all Navi's idea is that we have to make sure we're in a position to contest the Archon.
So did your brothers make
three members up on the top side.
Wow,
Larsen just thinks he can play for himself. Elyoya just goes down as the jungler.
Does your brother still watch your
and they
stream?
just kill
He does.
Larsen. But there's nothing
He rocks
that the
up
rest of
sometimes.
Navi can do on the top side because
Hey, a kill, Navi, please.
Elyoya now needs to try and make his way out
to
the center sky for a bit of extra healing.
That's a free kill.
Follow-up damage now coming in, raining down with the equalizer, but
Hey,
not enough to keep
that's a lot of gold to
Elyoya
Xayah as well.
Good collapse from Navi.
Not bad. No dragon on the bot side though, so it's
I
just
feel
gonna
like
have to
in
be the
League,
kill.
there's
No
score
jungle comes
lines
up on the
that
bot side
change your
either.
mental perception of how the game's going.
Again, just the kill,
I.e.,
but Jojo
he's
gonna
1-2-2
take
on
this window of
Wukong.
opportunity to set up
He
aggressively
feels like
here.
he's useless, but I'm telling you for a fact,
Side
if
of
he
the
was
map, maybe pushing to grab that
1-2-3,
tier 2 Larsen
the
in a
game's
position
winnable.
to respond, but
It's
Jojo
like
with
being
the growth. It's just gonna
2-1-3, you
knock
feel
down
kind of
this.
broken.
So, again,
But if you're
kill traded for tier
2-2-3, game's lost.
Not a good trade deal again.
Fact.
But when you're behind,
There's fact. If you're 1-2-1,
slack.
the game is fucked, by the way. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. But if you were 1-1-3, game is fine.
1 minute on this dragon. I think that's just going to be
Shit
the
like
next
this.
point of contest.
Or 1-2-3.
Right? They're just going to move that
There's
vision
numbers
into
to your
the bot side of the base as well.
KDA
They're
that
gonna push
change your
out.
mental
Will
perception
Miriam
of
on
if the
the
game
rumble.
is winnable or
And
not.
I'm left wondering, what do you do as Na'Vi, right? Because you need to find a member who's just isolated.
Yeah.
But no one in Koi is really giving them that opportunity.
I mean, Jojo has the ult. He is pushed back off the wall. Mowing with a quick cleanse will be fine, but fine is a generous term. He loses half his HP. Does not have access to ult, so that was much
What about
closer
if you're
than I think
0-4?
Resets is going to have to come through.
Well, then you've got a
Question is,
problem.
what do they make of it? They see
The
Tag
game
on
might be
wall.
like... Oh,
Get him
no.
over the wall on top of it. Down he goes. Oh, frustrating. It was him. Caught in the previous game on the Zyra. Caught once again. Mkoi can just start up the Atacon. Furious pings coming in from, I assume, Elyoya as Mirwan moves up as well.
What if you're 1-3-2? Yeah, then you're fucking... It's
Summoner's
fucking
Rift
sad.
has just turned into Mkoi's playground.
But if he's like 1-3-4,
Running around
it's
doing
kind of
whatever
winnable.
they want to do here. And Tiger just recalling at a spot that most often would have been safe. Spotted on the wall, taken down, and yeah, so will the Archon be.
And remember, it
Like,
was
what would you rather be?
the
Would you
bot
rather be
side
3,
play, where they collapsed
2,
got a
and
kill on
3,
Elyoya that
or
allowed
2, 1, and 3?
Jojopune
I think 2, 1, and 3
and
clears.
Alvaro to push
Just
so
gonna say
far
it.
forward that he could even place that ward in the first place.
CP's going to have to come through. I think they might be able to walk it out.
Close on the way out.
Oi,
Flashing
Alvarito.
from Alvaro, they're all starting to burn. Adam trying to follow.
Oi,
Alvaro
Alvarito's
trying
dead.
to turn the fight in their favor, but Elyoya has arrived. Pull back from Hansam.
Oh, they're both outie.
Likely to fall. Realm Warp there and no CC
Not
to
too
stop
bad,
it.
you know,
Navi
1 for
will
1.
make it out.
They might lose bot tier 1.
One of the better ones. They get a dragon,
Yo,
they
Yumi,
get a
thanks
kill.
for
Yes,
the
they lost the Archon,
25
but they're always
gifted
gonna lose that
subs.
Anyway, Jojo fishing for more.
25 gifted.
Happy for minion
Yo,
wave.
thank you, man.
They're going to back
Hey.
off. They're going to take the turret while Navi
I appreciate
resets.
that. Chat, if you got gifted a sub, say
Grabbing
thank
bot
you.
lane tier 1 as well, but
If this
as
is
you
propaganda
highlighted,
for me to
Drake
like Yumi all of a sudden,
didn't
it's
lose
not
too
going to
many,
happen.
managed to
But
take
I
out Alvaro
appreciate
in
the
the meantime.
25 gifted.
Good escape from Hansamdi. Excellent cleanse and the root as well.
And I like the play from Hansamdi, as you highlighted yourself, Drakus, the root afterwards. Cleanse in the beginning, doesn't really stop the
Much love,
ultimate.
Yumi. Much love.
Ultimate was not good, but look at the root. Boom, Elyoya no longer fighting. Larsen, ultimate, Mirwan can't stop that. Out. Okay, there we go. That was the compliments.
There you go.
Nice one.
Moments away from death, but they do live to fight another day.
A great ultimate from Alvaro as well. I think that was so close to them just being able to walk out, but that is
God,
just
playing
why
in
he's
double,
so deadly on that
like
Nico.
if I was,
And again,
I
now
feel
they
like
pick up the Otacon, it's only further
just looking
accelerated.
at
Those
draft,
T-bars,
you first
so
pick
level
Jace,
16
a
right around the
notorious
corner
champ
from
that
Mirwan and
has
Jojo.
2 strengths.
Not
1
as
can
important
win
for
lane,
Jojo, but
3
for
strengths.
Mirwan,
1
essentially
can win
will
lane,
have access to the
2
equalizer
can side
every
lane,
single fight he could want it.
and 3 can poke.
Also
Agreed?
just
These are
disgusting ability
Jace's
in
biggest
terms of base
strengths.
damage.
You first pick
pretty
Jace. Enemy team locks in Talia Pantheon.
You have to like sit in the thing the entire time, right? But
Well, I guess I can't side lane.
flashback. Jojopune, good
Because if I side lane, all of the global ults are raining on my head.
Debating if he can chase. TP now coming in. TP from behind from Malrang. The flanking cow. Little Kobe beat to get things kicked
And
off.
against,
Looks
I guess
like,
against
oh,
Rumble, he
it's
can't
That's,
win lane.
Malrang trying to escape. He thought he had the angle.
Jojo's
he did
flick was
not.
really good there.
What flank stake
So
was
I guess
better,
all he
Sling
can
or
do is
Malrang?
poke, but
Malrang. Like better than tastier, or what's the? I'm getting lost in the metaphor now.
bro, Malrang's just gonna arrive on these fights, bro.
That was all I wanted with that
He's
one.
just gonna rock up.
Do you have an answer?
No.
That's fine.
That was rough though. I think a lot of the deep jungle plays have
Do
not.
you
just
see
been going in
Mirwan's
favor of
keyboard?
Navi at all
Did you
today.
see it?
They just get
Look at the camera when Mirwan comes back. It's gonna go Jojo, Super, Alvaro, and then Mirwan again.
good luck. And
His
this is a
keyboard
pretty
looks like
tough
dark
objective for Navi
neon
to contest
fucking
from blue
green.
side. Should be hard for them to approach the pit.
Looks
Tiger,
funky as
though,
hell.
okay.
Onto Nico, doesn't go
caught out. They are going to get the initial kill. Good
wait,
coming through. Adam still
wait.
strong. Super trying to peel
The
back.
fried eggs, he didn't run on them. Oh, nice flash by Larsen.
They're
They're cooked though, I think, right? Surely. Oh, the Seraphs might save him. Oh, here's Malrang. Hola. Hansam Diaz, a lot of damage. That's a shutdown to the Jace. Wait. That's a shutdown to the Ryze. Wait. That's a shutdown to the Xayah. Wait. And that's a Baron. And that's the team that won Winter Split, Spring Split.
Throws it away before
and that's the team that won Spring Split.
Around the barrel,
and that's the team that won.
Controlled everything so far. And
Was?
Na'Vi finds a way.
No, you win the game. No, my chicken Corky's gonna lose.
Okay. MKOI starts, they don't really have any damage on the objective.
Yeah, I mean, Jojo's not even there, right? Mirwin's knocking in, walking off as
It's
well.
a volume increase. It is a volume increase.
Na'Vi except Malrang, so it's way easier for them to pilot this team fight. The CC doesn't get layered down on one target. Flash is coming out, but Larsen's out of there.
It's way too deep by
MKOI in an awful position.
So
and
split.
Malrang with the initial pickup, Flash afterward, hands on D4 and Elyoya just cleans up the fight. It was just a Na'Vi who was grouped.
Nice.
And an
nice
from MKOI.
Nice.
Look.
Wait, hold
All
on.
I know
they have thrown the game.
Worked out beautifully. Now,
they are globaling into the Alistar. Malrang global taunt. Top tier 1 dead. Base is coming out. No big soul for Koi to threaten.
And we said they needed to find a way to get ahead. They need to find a way to snowball. If they snowball, this comp gets scary. They did not snowball. Let's be clear. This is the exact opposite of a snowball.
Has not happened.
Has not happened, but...
Yeah, this is the anti-snowball.
There's a lot of snow building up on that mountain, and MKOI just like screamed at it for some reason, and then boom.
It's like if you were hiking on a mountain, you fell down and you turned into a snowball. You're not really a snowball, but kind of feels like it.
Chicken Corky, nice game.
Be a little bit cautious.
Because honestly,
what is it me?
You have a lead.
Or are teams just throwing way more often this year? Am I just... I swear I've watched so much League the last 5 years. This year it just feels like there's so many throws. It's summer split. If this was winter split, I wouldn't care. But it's like Worlds is in a month and a half. And we're doing this?
But Adam getting scary and scary. You can see how much damage the melee combo did in that previous fight. Able to just... 75% of Jojo Pune's health in the blink of an eye. Similar story for Supa as he was also zoned out of the fight. And now
Fearless draft and comeback mechanics? Yeah, I suppose there's definitely been like systems implemented to help you come back. But regardless of those systems, I guess the systems are more effective with the throws. Yeah, but it's your ult cooldown.
Who's getting in there?
Larsen. Okay, both sides just poking and prodding, not going to overcommit. Oh, Nico doing a lot of work to just scout these brushes out. I think any other kind of range support, and you would be much, much more scared of what Na'Vi have at this point in the game.
Like, I know what I want to say, but if I say it, I know chat's gonna laugh. But like HLE against T1 via Z or Zeka, like they just threw the game. It's also the top teams, and now everyone's gonna write top team HLE, lol, has learned English, lol.
Any further forward?
Yeah.
Get caught out here.
But even the top teams are throwing. Even like the ALs and the BLGs of the world are throwing. Everyone's throwing.
Gold lead.
I guess the game isn't won until it's over. Is that the lesson here?
You know, nice items that she needs. There's so many crit items that synergize so well with her kit. Well, when she has a gold lead, it gets a lot easier to afford those items.
The game's not over.
Hold up, Adam.
Jace on side lane against Talia Pantheon. Guys, I'm having fun.
Unraveled Earth initially, though, and it's just going to get picked off.
Oh, you hate to see it. That's a Jace with a 1.5k gold lead. He's one of the big damage dealers that you need to take control as Na'Vi when you want to take space around these zones, right? It's a great pickup from MKOI, but Adam completely out of position.
Jace hates globals. Nocturne, Talia, Pantheon, TF, all disgustingly annoying for Jace to play into. Koi have 2 of them. What's he doing to that Grumpy?
Okay. Yeah, we're just bullying that frog.
Screw that Grump in
particular. We're just bullying the frog. Fair enough. At this point, however, no major objective on the map, but it does feel like MKOI will once again take control of this topside jungle, set up their vision. This is how they were able to find that pick previously. I
don't get it. I swear this was like last game. The momentum shifts in Na'Vi's favor. Oh my god, they're winning, and then nothing happens, and then they just start losing. They need to get their pace going. They could wait for another item on Xayah, I don't mind. Get some pace going, let's get some control on the game. They have 0 wards on the map.
So 4 item is usually what you're looking at.
If you see Na'Vi vision right now, they're fucking blind. Lock in.
The moment he gets that LDR, that's where this Xayah will become a lot scarier.
Certainly true. Still has to play carefully, right? Has the ulti, has the cleanse, doesn't have any
What do you mean,
luxury
says me,
defensive
6 hour
items.
stream
Looks like a
ending,
nice
bro,
foul
fuck
might be coming
off.
through for Malrang to maybe make things a little bit easier, but no lifesteal outside of Legend, presumably in
I'm not a
rooms
6
alongside
hour
the
ending.
Dorans.
There's some coin now as well. You can't just wait for JoJo's power spike on that Rabadon.
Let's check the VOD for the recent
streams. Take over
streams.
to level 18 as well, so I think he's
8
just
hours,
looking
10 hours,
for the
9 hours,
resources he can
13
get,
hours,
waiting for the
12
jungle
hours,
camp to respawn,
11
get
hours,
his
9
goal.
hours, 11 hours.
Pantheon W on
Red.
one target.
Okay, there's one 4
Massive
hour in there,
damage is
but
gonna
that
land
was not
upon
my
him.
fault.
And unfortunately, Na'Vi, I think, don't get the benefit of the doubt in these late game situations, right? We have only seen one game from Na'Vi, but we obviously saw in previous, but a lot of games from Rogue. This is a team that, even if you see that good
You're
stuff
getting
early
old.
game, really hasn't been able to
I'm not
convert
getting
that
old.
into wins. Hasn't been able to find the angles in the clutch. So need to see if this is the game that can change that expectation. If this is the game where they can attack MKOI.
Jojo Pune almost Rabadons.
That they were experiencing earlier, as the gold is once again just about dead even.
Okay, that does Chase win this. He's
Adam on the
1k gold up.
sideline here. Could look to all
But as soon
in
as he
Mirwin.
shows, there's a
No
Pantheon.
defensive items of his own. Elioya starting to look into the bottom.
Hola!
Already
Here come the
multiple
Avenger. Oh
summer
my
spells
god,
used.
that
Mirwin can't
that
just go
rumble.
gold. Keep in mind, they didn't quite track it. They may have committed. Tiger too far in. Jojo Pune off on the side, though, and Larson's now moving in. He's already burned all of his cooldowns. Larson's able to free fire, but already their jungler is down. Na'Vi not respecting the semi-globals, not checking for the Zhonyas, it feels like.
Oh, they had 2 members coming down this time around, but there was 3 around from MKOI.
Na'Vi
Larson
stepping up, flat forward from
Larson.
Super going in as well. Larson may have overcommitted.
Larson.
Han Samdi on the way in. Once again, he's going alone, trying to get
Larson.
more space with the flick back. Not quite perfectly timed, but it does not matter. MKOI.
We are playing a bit
Find
too
another
psychotic here.
50 seconds till the Drake. Baron alive
2
and well.
chicken corgis.
These fights are actually so close. You can see Tiger
We are playing
almost
a little
managed to
bit
lock
too
Mirwin
deep.
down, but a clutch Sonya's made it so that after Tiger had flashed, and he was waiting for the second ultimate he had, Mirwin could just flash
Oh,
it, and all
Jojo
of a
gets the
sudden Wolfang's there
Rabadons.
with no mobility.
There is gonna rush Nash. It's worth. It's free, right?
Tiger up in 10 seconds. MKOI a bit slow to start the objective here. But should just be able to burn this down. Again, no jungler.
No mid lane either. There's going to be some poke from the Jays, but that's really all they're working with here. All 5 members from MKOI around.
Is it free?
Initial poke going a little bit wide.
They
Alvaro off
they
on the
don't.
side
No
with
one's
flash,
hitting it.
with
Rumble's
ulti.
flanking. What is this
Has that
positioning
ulti
from
as
Koi?
Adam trying to go in onto starting
What is Koi doing?
Bloodthirsty finds
I'm
the
so
angle. Now they're
confused.
alive. The Baron not even touched.
What is
Malrang
an
starting to
equalizer?
go. Tiger needs to be careful.
The
Adam
crab
running
blocked
away
the
from
J
Tiger.
skew, he
Xayah
just
on
spawned.
Xayah has the damage to make this fight work. Turning things back. The egg is sold to
I
Nana.
can't
Adam
believe
gonna
my
fall.
eyes.
One more on him. Jojo Pune in trouble. Sprinting
Riselt,
out.
Riselt,
He wants something
Riselt,
to do
Riselt,
with this. It's
Riselt.
a
Give me the range. Give me the
bloodbath.
range on Riselt.
But it's 2 for 1 in favor of Na'Vi.
In
Oh,
a
he rises into a
4v5
red
as
buff.
well. Jojo's still in the run.
Chicken
Larson coming out from
jockey.
day base now. Baron has been started up by Tiger and Handsome D.
Oh
This
my
might be
God,
the
what is
second
going
Baron
on?
going over to Na'Vi in this game.
Baron,
Can you just explain the positioning to me? Enemy jungler and mid laner are dead. It's 3v5. Let's do Baron. Okay, Talia is here, Rumble is here, and 2 of them are on Baron. What are we doing? Can we just fucking do the Baron? What is this? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna fucking knock them up? Bro, just fucking do damage!
When you have a man deficit,
Where's the Talia at?
They're not
What is
respecting
this?
the aggression that Navi's bringing here, and once they're scattered,
Guys, we need to finish the
easy
Nash
for the rest of
and
Navi
get
to
out.
pick them
We are on a
And I think
timer
the
here.
Xayah really just is the difference here, and not necessarily specifically Han Samdi, but Xayah as a champion. The kit, the ulti means Alvaro can't go
Okay,
first.
Navi,
He
you got
needs
Baron
someone else to
again.
go first, and
You
we
got
saw
Baron
in that
again.
previous
This is the
play.
one, baby.
The
Talk to
second
me.
he's spotted by Adam, if Adam goes on
It's
him,
the Fries
he
group.
can't dive into your backline because it doesn't matter. The Xayah will immediately ult, and you'll just do nothing.
and it's the
I'm
setup
here for
pieces
it.
as well.
I'm here for the
He
Fries
needs
group.
to be with someone where you can just lock down that symbol combo.
But I'm gonna need someone to, like, someone's gotta end the game eventually.
But they haven't been connecting, only on the side lane, but we need to see it around these objectives as well. For MKOI to really be able to take advantage of this combo.
Malrang getting flicked back though, decent chunk of damage. Jojo Pune hurts. Level 18, the death cap you mentioned before has been completed. Adam starting to build a defense.
How am I being mean?
Chasing a spell shield here just to maybe stop some of that initial CC or poke. But Na'Vi, advantage in their favor for now. Have to be careful not to overcommit, but
The D colon
they
is
offer things
so
they don't have
annoying.
the most range.
D
when it
colon
comes
is
to
a rage bait
pressure
mode,
under
I've just
tower.
decided.
Yes, you have a bit of Jake's poke, but they need to push multiple points at the same time, something Jojo Pune's responding to by using that ult, attempting to clear out mid.
It's okay. They have all the tools they need here to actually be able
Look at
to
me, look at
siege
Mirren's
these
keyboard. Look at
turrets.
it.
They have ways
Damn, look at
bouncing
his
back and
keyboard.
forth.
Is that not
Adam on
fucking
this
cool?
Jace is
What is
crucial.
that?
He just needs to land the EQ. If that happens, slowly but surely, turrets will be taken down. It's going to take some time, but they will fall.
Yeah, armor pen items for both Hansamdi and Adam means...
It's green. Oh, I thought it was blue, idiot. Are we gonna have that discussion again about green and blue? Are we gonna go down that road of the t-shirt? Is it now the keyboard?
Holding the line, and we've been here before.
We have. 3k gold lead was it before, 2.6 now.
Yeah.
But still, massive gold lead for Na'Vi
Super,
now.
do you have
Doesn't
IE in base?
much in this stage of the late game. What matters is your position now on the map. Na'Vi game
No,
one
you have a
was
pickaxe.
in full control.
GG.
Made a crucial mistake, a simple mistake that cost them that entire game. They've now been granted a second lifeline, a chance of redemption. And MKOI still
Na'Vi,
the late game beast we know
a chance of redemption.
Cannot make a mistake against
a
them.
3k gold lead. They now have the one chance to win the game. And
that Alvaro is bringing to the table.
They're walking up for the tier 2. It's free.
Alvaro.
Kappa Chungus Deluxe is not free.
You can see just the poke onto Jojo Pune.
Mirwin in the bush, ready with his ult.
As well.
Waiting for Alvaro to land his ult.
50% of his HP just walking up to the wave. That was the siege you mentioned before. Now the downside is we're still
2 minutes on an Elden Soul. All they gotta do is wait for the soul.
From what would be soul for MKOI if they can secure it. Na'Vi not able to generate a greater advantage. Their second Baron likely to just knock down these tier 2s.
The map gets opened up. Right, only inhibitor turret standing at the base of MKOI. They're not going to be the target for now because the Baron's going to run out. And we are going to start looking at this dragon that's going to spawn in 2 minutes.
Corky, does he have his IE? Does he have his IE? Selling Doran's Blade as an AD carry is the worst thing ever. No IE on Super.
Right? This is one of those moments where
does he have it on this mid wave? Chicken Corky.
Cannot let that happen now. You're playing against Talia, Pantheon. Illegal if that happens, right? It just needs to be clean and simple around these objectives now for either team in terms of gaining control.
Definitely does. And again, it really is MKOI with the tools to collapse on an overextending side laner. Na'Vi have some tools of their own, certainly with Larsen's Realm Warp, but it's just so easy for MKOI if any member of
if
Na'Vi
Saya
is
plays
caught
the
out of
game,
position,
it's over. Great take from
to
chat.
find that kill, to find that advantage, and turn it into soul. Again, Supa with the Infernal would be pretty infuriating to play against. Hansamdi full build now. 3k gold advantage. Bloodthirster coming through. So much harder now for Elyoya.
Super has IE in base now.
Backup from someone on his team. No longer can just
He's pressing the B button.
A character like Xayah out of the fight.
Marang is going to go back to base, going to replenish his ward. So far, they put a little bit of vision on the top side just to help Larsen push out the wave.
Super Yushi. Let's see it.
Wards in there to see if they spot the Talia, Rumble, or anyone moving up there, especially the Pantheon, right? So it's just to give them some breathing room. So they actually have a pushing wave in top side. This is nice for Na'Vi. Larsen can now regroup on mid, and they're going to fight for priority here.
Clone used. Alvaro sticking with Elyoya. Shock Blast not hurting too much as it's
who do you favor?
The shield from the
I don't know. Who do I favor?
Need to clean all division right now.
Na'Vi has more DPS, I think.
Stagger in the back line, finding ultimate Jojo Pune.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, but Koi have good bursting. Oh, Malrang. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god. Saya got hit by a Talia combo. Oh my god, I think Na'Vi misplayed this fight so hard mechanically.
They have to run. Adam set packing 3 down from the side of Na'Vi.
They got hit by so much stuff.
But he doesn't care about the Drake.
Hola!
He wants the enemy jungler.
Might not get him, but definitely will get the soul, unless, actually, this could be crucial. Are they killing that dragon?
Did he just try and kill enemy jungler instead of getting the soul? He will get the soul.
He might actually be spotting
so
this.
the Nico gets a monster engage, but what happened to Xayah? I feel like if Xayah didn't get hit by Talia combo, the fight is still fine because Malrang saved it. Both supports hit a 4-man knockup basically.
It's just, you go too far forward, you need a ward behind you there. They clear the pink ward, but they don't place new vision. The avenue
here, Xayah ults. Ease.
With a fantastic ultimate.
Oh, he has to flash the fucking shove.
But the damage is
maybe he dies anyway though.
Shock come through from Jojo. Everyone's just CC'd and they just get blown apart.
And the second that you get low,
Infernal Soul and Baron now.
Pantheon, it doesn't matter how fed you are as that Xayah.
How is Na'Vi still up in gold? What?
Uses the Zhonya's to survive. Beautifully played fight by Jojo. Yes, it starts terribly. Loses the flash, it's rough, but manages to convert to a really solid fight overall. And now you're playing at Soul.
This is
You are
how a
playing against Soul,
Yordle rolls.
and that Fed 80 carry we wanted to highlight before is now playing with 0 summoner spells. No cleanse.
Navi threw
no
once,
flash.
Mkoi threw twice.
And as much as Adam
Hey, we're
does a
just
lot of
throwing
damage,
things, you know what I'm saying?
doesn't
We're
have
playing a
lot
game of
health,
tennis,
doesn't have
all
a lot
good.
Of defensive stats. That poke is.
We're just
gonna
kind in our region. We're kind. We want you to succeed, so we give you wins. We're like 10
they're
bros.
not playing with their flashes either, right? Like, this is one of those moments where they need to play around with their own range. They need to make sure that they're not the ones making a mistake, but they have been
Mods
very
lock
good
in,
once
mods,
they're in
mods,
control
mods,
of power,
mods,
right?
mods.
Especially the Siege, we saw that in game 1. Once they got the power back, they are the one who's just dictating the pace.
That they have been. Much better control. Again, constant, deep vision.
Someone has
by leveraging
accidentally
these
copied their
clones.
IP address in the chat instead of the
Still,
spam.
this could so easily still go
That
down
is
to Elder,
crazy.
right? Like, if you're not finding these inhibitors with this Baron buff, the game's still gonna drag out.
Oh boy, can't wait to join in on the copy-paste spam, Control V, enter. Wait a second.
Jace poke still hurts a lot.
Still almost full build on that Jace as well, right? Sitting on that Serratic Dirk, got a ton of armor pen and lethality.
Jojapion going from the Seekers to the full Zanyas now. Double Zanyas on the side of Mkoi, single for the side of Na'Vi.
Larson takes over to full build now, Rabadon's completed.
Everyone just trying to push in this wave as best he can. Still a minute left on the Baron, multiple points of pressure, likely just all the tier 2s falling.
Where's my Taliyul for this tier 2? Hello, Jojo, come here.
Makes that big mistake. So much instantaneous
Do we
CC,
get it without the
go button,
Taliyul?
The re-engage from Mkoi, a massive threat. And of course, Hansambi can do a lot of work. If you fight into him, if you overcommit, the Xayah can easily just 1v5 the team fight.
Tier 2 falls in the mid lane. Bot lane surely soon to follow. But I don't think they're getting those inhibitors.
Nope. Game's too close.
Not what I expected from today, I'll be honest.
No, neither. And I mean, again, credit to Na'Vi when they've found these angles. Fortunately for them in game 1.
You don't read our messages anymore? Yes, I do. That's a lie.
But have kept it much closer than expected. Adam now with the
Chat, the
Serpent's
ads are going to run in 6 minutes, 40 seconds.
Yeah.
I will pray to God the game ends before that.
Shield, W shield from Rumble.
Surely it'll end before that.
Yeah, not too bad.
Alvaro with the Nico tech.
These are some long-ass games.
Really
Oh
funny.
my
you can
god.
send the clone in. The clone has Frozen Heart as well.
Actually, maybe
They
we just need to
reduce
bring
the
back
attack
the games that are 70 minutes long.
Love that for Hansambi.
Yeah.
His single
The game will end on this
attack
Elder,
speed item,
surely.
Crying sadly in the corner. Lethal tempo.
He's got W, it's fine.
I mean, it's true. There's a big difference, though, to slow down, like, lethal tempo fully
This is
stacking
not a
if you can find
50-minute
it.
game.
And also
right?
just going to help him not be one shot
Right.
more than anything by the Jace poke.
So
I mean, you
isn't
can
it
stack
better
lethal
for
tempo on the
Corki to
clone,
go...
right? So it's like...
I guess he's got
So
stacking
actually, that is
crit, so
awkward.
it's probably
yeah,
fine.
does the
And
20%
Wukong has a lot of
slow
armor in
outweigh
his
the fact
passive.
that you're
I was
giving them
thinking
free lethal
BT
tempo
is a nice
stacks?
item in this game, isn't it?
We'll put that one up there next to the next to the
Actually, do we
trolley
have
problem.
Baker Pantheon and Chicken Corki together?
Classic philosophical
No, that's not
conundrum.
Baker Pantheon. That's like Elden Ring Pantheon.
Actually, it's
What
just
the
a
fuck?
math problem, but I like to pretend it's philosophy.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Makes you sound smarter.
Yeah, that's true. You just say it with enough confidence, people will believe you.
So, no Baron. Vision, still fine.
Larson?
Oh, will they catch him?
It looks like they are. Mirwin.
Whoa, that was a good guess by Larson.
But for what end? We'll
As long as Mirwin doesn't flash,
does manage to burn
he
lots of
flashed.
DC. Mirwin. Okay.
As long as he doesn't TP.
Mirwin.
They're gonna have to back off. They needed to kill him quickly.
Wait, he actually lived with flash. What? He actually survived. I thought he was for sure dead and he should just save his flash for Elder. Handsome D, handsome D.
The flick not quite gonna hit, crucially.
Save this flash.
Retreat is there. Bot lane now.
Okay,
exposed.
Mirwin
That
can
tower
TP back
down.
now. He is
Inhibitor
chilling.
Easier to attack. Didn't cost Na'Vi
Maybe
as much
doesn't
as I
need a TP.
expected. Well
Supa
played
gets
by Hansambi,
LDR.
who immediately cut the way, but he loses his cleanse and his ult.
1 minute on
They
Elda.
just let him live. They thought he was dead. Both kind of just backed off. Mirwin's shield came through afterwards and he was just walking out of it. They almost lose their entire base for that. At least they lose the bot side.
I don't know what happened there.
That's another question for Jack.
I like the idea that every time we don't know an answer, we just ask
Give
Jack.
it to Jack, yeah.
Just put more pressure on Jack.
You're doing great, Jack.
You're doing great. Or Yankos. We could ask Yankos. Yankos.
True, yeah.
Why Na'Vi not kill, man? Top right.
30 seconds.
People not aware what just happened. Gekos just screamed. He doesn't know.
He just screamed, yeah. Thank you, Gekos. I didn't realize we could have a full conversation.
This is lovely. This changes everything.
What, that we can have a full conversation? Larson. Navi. Okay, Elder is here. This should be the fight to end all fights.
But Malrang took TP instead of Smite.
No cleanse available from Hansan. Flash is
I'm
there.
laughing at your region.
Flashes except for Mirwan's missing on the side of MKOI.
Okay, well, watch this, idiot.
Yeah, keep marking Alvaro
Watch
on the
this.
flank. You know where he's coming from, you see where the clones are, so at least you're not going to make the same mistake as before. But now you have to retake, right? You need the Jays to actually be threatening these bushes, forcing Elyoya away, and that's not happening right now. Alvaro is still just keeping so much control about the Tribus only with his clones.
They're so reticent to pull the trigger, and Malrang immediately going to ult.
Okay, Alistar chunked.
Pantheon, Adam's now trying to zone
Pantheon
Alvaro away. In the
ease.
meantime, they're getting a bit more poke out.
Chunked a bit. Yoya could base and ult back.
Doing some good damage. Larson isolated, but they can't really follow up.
He's basing and ulting back, so then Koi can't go forward.
The circumstance they were looking for.
Malrang's going to back, and he's going to TP, so he's going to be back into this one in a bit. You want to move your battle lines forward here, but still keep Alvaro in
TP back from Alistar, who got chunked.
Ward there.
No ult on Malrang.
Trying to zone Alvaro away. Jukun off on the side. Oh, you're ready with the ultimate.
Oi, Rumble overheating.
They're gonna have to go together.
Mirwin's fucking useless in this fight.
Gekos is still buying a bit more time, but Hansamdi is completely untouched. That's likely just Elyoya dead. Gets a little bit extra
Oh my god, the Rumble did nothing in this fight. The Rumble did nothing in this fight. Oh my god, Jojo smurfing. Oh, Adam. Oh my god, Yoya's alive. Oh, the Nico ult last second. Quadra kill for Jojo, maybe. It's over, right? But they don't have any waves, by the way. They have no waves. They have no waves anywhere. Zero waves.
Everything on his side.
They just can't finish a kill.
They have a mid wave, but can they end on that? They have another TP.
Wow.
The wave was so
I
far.
thought that fight was going to go that way, but now MKOI still sold, doesn't even care about
This should be over, right? If Jojo buys a blue pot.
You're right. Pushing down the mid lane.
It should be over, right? But Wukong has ult. Maybe he can get the wave.
Incredible stuff again in the final fight.
I need to rewatch that fight because someone had to have trolled. I feel like Navi's position was so good.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It looks like they're on the road to a 2-0.
Oh my god, he got Talia E. That's okay, it's over.
Malrang up in 5.
GG.
Deny the home guard just to make sure that no one else can get involved. And now MKOI can take their sweet time. Knock up on the
Alright, we need to VOD review that fight now.
Finally starting to hit it. Hansamdi stepping forward, but the Nexus goes down.
Alright, we need to VOD review that now. I need to VOD review that now.
I was tongue-in-cheek when I was saying that, and I think Navi, surprising glimmers of hope in this series, but at the same time, MKOI as well.
That was a pretty clean 2-0 by Koi. Kappa
Chungus! The mid-game throwing game 2 here as well, but either way, they still prove that by the end of the day...
Alright, SK versus Heretics.
That they do. Some hope for the side of Navi, but at the end of the day, MKOI, a bounce back. Finding that win. You can vote for your Kia player of the series, of course. Mirwan, Elyoya, or Alvaro.
Oh yeah, wait.
All good options.
Oh, yeah, I have no clue who I would give it to. Maybe Elyoya, just based on whatever happened by the end of that. 2 games. On the Trundle, he lived when he shouldn't have lived. On the Pantheon, lived when he shouldn't have lived. We need to find a nickname for Elyoya because we can't use...
That game was as clean as my dishes.
There has to be something about
So you're saying you own a washing machine, dishwasher.
We need to speak more Spanish. That's what I've learned.
Absolutely.
It's not enough. That's going to be the key for us.
But I'm excited for Navi versus Vitality tomorrow. That was something where that has huge implication on standings.
Oh.
And like from what I've seen today, that matchup out of nowhere is a straight up banger.
I mean, 100%. We have to hope that the prep wasn't just for this single matchup on the side of Navi, that they're going to be able to continue to deliver. Again, game 1, Larson Akali. There's a lot of stuff cooking over there, but we're done yet.
I don't use my washing machine for the dishes. I don't do
standing
that.
by with the victorious, unkillable Spartan. I don't know. We need something in Spanish. Probably you can help us figure it out. Take it away.
I'll ask him, don't worry. Congratulations to Elyoya and MKOI in the Marriott Bonkoy post-game check-in. Yoya, do you have any suggestions what we can call you? Because you were literally unkillable in most of those fights. Is there like a Spanish nickname that we're not aware of that you have?
What do you mean?
Because they're trying to come up with a name. You know, Faker's the unkillable Demon King, but you were kind of unkillable in that game.
No, I don't think.
No.
I mean, and please don't put me any name or.
Okay, we'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Melzet will be even angrier, you know.
He will? Do you think he'll be really angry about those games? Tell me why.
For sure. Like, I mean, he has more than reasons enough. I think we were trying a different approach, and honestly, I don't think it was we had the best showing today. I would say we had really chaotic game, and you could really see like we weren't really on the same page. At the end, it's also normal. We come from not the best week of practice, so yeah, I mean, everything can have bad weeks. I think we're really happy that at least we could take the win.
Yeah.
Even though it was not the most clean games, at least it was a 2-0 with 2 wins.
It was, and I do want to kind of, I really understand you when you say that, because your schedule was very hectic, right? Because you went to 2 internationals back-to-back. After winning a championship, you had to come back and do media. I know you guys were on Euphoria. I know there was a little bit delayed in scrimming. So can you all contextualize that in that, okay, guys, this is okay for now, but it needs to be better come next week?
I'm going to take R9K off chat.
Yeah, I mean, it is okay for now because, again, we're still far away from playoffs. I think we still have time to fix it, but this is not what we want. This is really far away from our standard, and honestly, we are going to have to work really hard coming the next upcoming weeks that we are already doing because, as you mentioned, we had to take a bit of a break since the schedule has been pretty tight for us. But as you said, yeah, this is not. We are not going to be happy with this, and it shows how much work we still have to put in. So yeah.
Yeah, how much of that is a side effect of what we heard on Euphoria, right? That you said, okay, or it was Jojo actually that said it. We're coming back from internationals. We're seeing how fast these LCK teams are playing. We want to implement that in everything we do. It's a really big kind of implementation. It's a big change. So is this also kind of causing some of these issues?
For sure. I mean, I think when you try to learn something new, there is always this process in which, I mean, as everyone knows, like the learning is not linear. You don't always go in a straight line. So right now we are having some issues that are normal because everyone is seeing different plays. We are not really clicking on the same page together, but we believe this is part of the process. We are still not happy with it, even though we know it's part of the process, and yeah, we just have to work.
And you're very apologetic because I know that you don't want to let your coaches down, you don't want to let the fans down, but a win is a win, and you're also our Kia player of the series.
I am?
Yes, I know. I mean, maybe you're like, the early games weren't great, but especially in game 2, you are one of the reasons why you won.
Mirwin Tamo BB.
I could see game 2, but I'm happy I got it. You know, I guess I have really good fans because I'm not sure if I'm really happy with my performance, but anyways, it's still really happy. And even though I'm really critical with myself and all of this, I don't want to take any credit from Navi. I think they played well today, and also we need to be happy for our wins.
Yeah, I think so as well. Muchas gracias a ti, and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
It wasn't the most beautiful win you would have wanted. 2-0 again for MKOI, and we're going to take a quick break on this side of the stage and come back with Team Heretics versus SK.
All right,
thank you.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it real quick, because what the fuck happened in that fight? So Malrang has TP'd back because he got chunked. The first thing that I was looking at in this fight was this area. Watch this area of the fight. Watch what Larsen does to Mirwin.
Is he switching lanes?
Mirwin walks into Larsen. Larsen just full combos his face. And I looked at that and I was like, well, Rumble is overheated, no flash. And he's fucking 1 HP. So this, and Larsen has a pink to play with. So I thought Ryze's position... I thought Ryze's position would be crazy for this fight. Because what can Mirwin really do right now? Mirwin can throw an ult. That's it. Elyoya's on top of 2 people with E. And he's chain CC'd. And Larsen's fighting Jojo. And look at the damage Larsen does to Jojo. He like flash... Zhonya's is the Talia combo. Tager is fighting Yoya here. My thing is frozen. Hello. Oh my god, it just froze and then it just finished the fight. So Alvaro's fighting Adam. Adam's not really in the fight either. Bro, the fight just freezes. And then it just plays when it's already over. Am I like bugged or something? I don't get it. Why are you calling me Unk? So Adam is also completely dizzy in this fight. Because he's camera locked trying to fight the Nico. That's not really there. The demon's in his head. So Rumble ult lands on Larsen but he flashes. Like look at this setup. You have Larsen here. He has no flash, sure, but he's going to do a lot of damage. You have Alistar with heal flash up, you have Xayah with ult flash up, and you have Wukong with flash up, all here, and Nico can't enter the fight. So in theory, Yoya and Supa just get melted here. So Yoya, everyone's walking back up. Larssen almost one-shots both of them. Xayah now is Thanos. Look at this situation. Alvaro's no flash. He just flashed that wall. I can see the flash animation. 1 HP. Mirwin's no ult. 1 HP, no flash. Elyoya has GA and Supa is 1 HP. Everyone is basically dead apart from Jojo Pyun. So what does Xayah do? Hit, flash forward. She finishes Rise. Ults. Malrang, oh my god. Malrang flash comboed Jojo as Jojo flashed forwards. I think Xayah needs to not trade her life for a fucking useless Rise. Useless Corki. Who's basically out of the fight. If anything, I think Hansam D should like ult flash here, shouldn't he? I guess he flashes. Autos. He gets hit by something. I don't know what that is. Is that like a Talia Q or something? Ults. Oh my god, the flash time. Why isn't Elyoya's GA proccing? Oh my god, did he like heal off Sundered Sky or some shit? Why did Tager not kill him? He's healing off something. Maybe it is Sundered Sky. Yeah, you're right. The pink does a lot of work. But the timing of this flash from Malrang is so unlucky. Malrang here is going to flash combo Jojo right now. But Jojo flashes over it. That is a Suko Mucho. Where the fuck is Adam? Is he done with that Nico? What does Adam do? He's rocking up to this fight. 6 item Jace with flash up and everyone's 1 HP. He Qs the clone. Swaps form. Flashes onto Jojo with stopwatch and then dies. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like if Jace... If Xayah doesn't flash in to kill Corki, I guess the fight is won. But I think... oh my god, it's just a series of unfortunate events, I guess. But I think a couple people entered it. I think Larssen shouldn't have walked out of this bush. I think Larssen, when he did this to Rumble, he should just like weave in and out and check where Rumble is. He should like walk up, wait a bit, and then like walk back and like chase the Rumble and like kill him. At least that'll stop Rumble ult. I feel if they know Rumble's no flash, Rumble's dead. And then he can like Rise ult back here or something. That would be quite nice. A lot went wrong, I think.
Everything trying to play through that.
I mean, you know, basically after the game I had to go bathroom and feel a bit, you know, about what just happened. It was, I mean, really long game. Both games were like not the best quality. I hope the fans at least enjoy it, you know. Since we didn't give the best gameplay, I hope we gave some entertainment.
Yeah, I mean, Navi, Larssen was kind of making fun of you guys, especially on the Akali. What do you think? Do you think they were just playing really well? Do you guys think?
Chat, what is this emote? What is it?
Lack of practice, or?
I mean, I think today we played pretty bad, but I think also props to them. You know, I think they played better than, for example, into the KC series. So I think it goes both ways.
Yeah, I want to bring up the goal graphs just to have a look at them because it felt like it was so back and forth. Game 1, obviously, we saw Larssen get the early lead that you were just talking about and then was able to kind of not carry it across the line. Whereas in Game 2, it felt incredibly back and forth. So what was kind of your take going into Game 1 as you started to drift behind? What was kind of the comms and how did you bring it back?
I mean, I think we're...
Is that a new Twitch emote or something?
Like
what is that?
Just, reminding how we actually play team fights and everything. I don't think we were like... as a team, we always know that if we're behind, it doesn't matter. As long as we get a good team fight in our terms, we'll win it because it's our biggest strength. So I think we were pretty chill about it, and same for Game 2, even though we fuck up in Nash.
It makes me lag! Stop it! Yo, I'm gonna have to put on R9K mode. Chat, you're frying people's PC. Stop it.
As well. I want to take a look at Larssen in particular, though, because Jack, I think he had an absolutely spectacular time. Yeah. We got to see a lot of plays that we wouldn't have generally expected from this guy.
Yeah, I was really surprised. Both the aggression he's showing.
You're frying some dude's PC. Stop it.
Much bigger step up. He's been playing.
Chat, I need to buffer the ads a bit more now, because otherwise we're cooked.
Kind of sad that he just kind of keep falling down, you know, the slow decline. But this summer, he's looking kind of fresh.
Yeah, I mean,
They were 2 minutes from running on the end of that
like
game.
Last pitch he didn't play as aggressive.
Now we are, I'm sorry if you're going to get buffered ads because you're going to get them after the draft as well.
Really
But
well
now we have
punishing
SK
our
Heretics.
mistakes. So yeah, good for him. I'm happy to see players like do improvements and step up. I think it's good for all the region in general.
Chat, do you want the ads now or do you want them
Has
during a
this
fucking
changed your
elder
opinion
fight?
of Navi? Because we had that quote coming through from you guys kind of saying, hey, there's a clear top 3 teams, but we haven't really seen
Navi beats Vitality. I'm betting the house on it. What, tomorrow?
The league as a whole after seeing Navi perform like this, or does it
I don't know, man. Sometimes the
about
bottom tier teams do well against top tier teams in competition and lose. And then they get fisted by mid tier teams.
Yeah, basically. Because like, so Casey won into us, you know.
Yeah.
And it goes sort of a chain.
And Casey stomped Navi.
Casey stomped Navi. So Casey is by far the best team in the world, actually, right now.
Yeah.
And then Navi is better than us, basically, because they're the second best team in the league.
But who do you think is like, let's say we're going to Worlds today, who is going to Worlds from LEC?
Us, Casey, and G2, I would say.
And what separates that in your mind for the top 3 teams?
I mean, I think G2 right now,
E2.
until we come back to our form of last split, I think they're the best team.
Nah, you're sleeping on Poby.
Casey is playing way better than last split.
Maybe in scrims, Fnatic's not the scariest, but
really
Poby on stage
and I think now they
ascends.
They have a better plan. I think they have like more clear ideas and they play all in the same page. And I think as a team, once we're back in form, we are one of the strongest team, if not the strongest. So yeah.
Do you think there's a big gap between like the top 3 and Fnatic, or do you think it's like super close? Maybe even Giant X could be top 3.
No, I think Fnatic is a really good team. Like I think they have. I think the good thing of Fnatic, they're all in the same page. Like they're super aggressive team. It has been always like this for like last 2-3 years with Fnatic, and it works for them. That's how they actually win games. So I think it's teams with a stronger identity and
stop with the bar clip.
Their 5 players actually have the same idea. I think they can always win games.
Yeah, what up, Jackie Senpai?
That's the biggest strong point from them. So I don't think it's actually a big gap, but I think they would be like top 4 for me.
Who are you rooting for if Poby plays against the Shy? The Shy is going to fucking annihilate Poby's entire fucking team in one go.
That's a spoiler. We're meant to introduce Super standing by, of course, a legendary superstar of the 80 carry. Welcome.
Thanks so much for joining us.
You're joining the great long list of players joining up. I don't think we've had an 80 carry on Destiny.
We don't very often get 80 carries,
yeah.
but we're
extremely
excited to have you, simply because you had a great series today.
I saw a Lost Ratones jersey. I swear to God, I swear I saw it.
Thank you so much for joining us, because I know for a fact that series.
There it is. Top left, top middle, top left, middle, top left. That's a homie right there.
For these teams, this series is quite important, but I imagine that while they're not in your group, having played against these 80 carries a bunch, is there one of the 2 80 carries that kind of stands out to you, like with Flackhead and Caedrel? How do they stand out? How do you rate them in terms of their performance?
Yes. I mean, I'm not sure about the number, but I played with Flackhead around like 20 matches already, 25 during our career in Superliga, in second division, kind of. So, I mean, I feel like Team Heretics look like more a group. They're playing, they draft accordingly. I think they look to get a better front to back.
Agreed.
SK doesn't.
Is it going to be ads into ads after draft? Yeah, it probably will be, sadly.
They're trying to find each other still. I don't know if the changes.
The swap from LPL and long games fisted them a bit.
I would say Heretics should win for me like 2-0.
Read this message to let me out of the basement.
What? More cohesive unit.
Haaland scored against Wolves.
Back in the lead, Skeens as well. It's like this big
Are you talking about the Premier League?
We don't know how the style of the team is.
The best team in the Premier League is Bournemouth. Now, if you're wondering, Caedrel, this is a bottom tier game. These teams are in the bottom standings of the standings. Is it going to be a bad series? It's going to be complete degeneracy. So strap in, strap on, get your seatbelt on, and get ready for a rocky road.
And I think they losing to Fnatic was super close.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think they are looking better. I think G2 is in a really strong form. This for sure affects Heretics, but I mean, I really like what they are building. So, for me, it's the surprise of the year, this roster.
So let's talk about the meta. Obviously, at the beginning of the year, everyone was super excited because Fearless, like, oh,
Yunara banned.
Feels like at the end of the year,
Wait, was Varus banned in the last series or not? Was Varus banned?
Champs are, game 2 champions are. So based on what we've seen banned away right now, do you think Pantheon is still super
Are there
high
champions that surprise you that aren't played as... Oh my god, Varus just got first pick. People still think Varus is OP, even after the nerfs. Is there a champ that I think is OP that people aren't playing? Yeah, I think Mundo is quite strong and has disappeared a bit. Orianna Nocturne, 1-2.
The rest of the leagues that I think they try to get a strong front to back, easy champions like Nocturne, Orianna, Varus.
Cassante from Dundon. I mean, Dundon is a Cassante main, so that's an early rotation denial.
Play point grabs on the set time is really oppressive, so I mean, it's pretty solid now.
Nautilus jungle flex.
I believe in both games of your series.
It could be Nautilus jungle flex.
Okay. So banned away on blue side before Nautilus left up.
So are you allowed to tell us if it was a jungle Nautilus ban or a support Nautilus ban? It's fine if you say no.
I mean, it's not like suddenly Nautilus is banned when it's not that
Is it just me or is the audio low?
So I assume we're thinking that this is going to be a Nautilus jungle into the Nocturne. How much experience have you had against Nautilus jungle in solo queue?
Yeah, I mean, right now with the Nautilus flex, you can ban two supports and send it bot lane, and most likely you are going to have a good matchup.
They have to ban Rel Braum if they go spot, right?
Super good into Varus and Nautilus, so I think
they ban Ambessa.
I didn't like that much this Nautilus, so I guess it's because they like into Nocturne. So
Dear Caedrel, upon careful examination of your Scrim gameplay yesterday, it is vital to mention the viewer's astonishment towards your Mac and Jungle macros. Fellow rats, we thereby comment on desired to see you return to pro player, resuming your triumphant career, the best league player to ever exist.
With the threat of a dive, plus Nocturne, that is a lot that's targeting you.
I appreciate
what
the
sort of support are you thinking? Does Braum suddenly rise and
I appreciate the feedback. I'll think about it.
I mean, Alistar for
okay, I thought about it. Not going back. Wukong Ben. Wukong Ben. They think it's still going bot lane.
Or send it, something that engage and you play front to back, and for other side Rel going.
Ambessa Rumble ban. I mean, Gwen Ambessa Rumble ban, Cassante blind. You got anything you want. Anything you want. You got Aatrox, you got Renekton, you got Sion.
I really like the
you
SK
got
draft. I think in general they are drafting pretty well. I think they are just missing in gameplay. That is the most important part.
What top laner am I missing? Aurora top?
General, really
yeah,
like
you got Aurora top.
Aurora into Cassante is the thought here, so a bit more AP damage in solo lanes. And what's most interesting is Team Heretics already
Does Rel
with the
counter
Nautilus
Nautilus?
coming in.
Yeah, she can break his shield and she can Q buffer his hooks.
Disengage.
It's
So
quite
you
good
mentioned that
in general.
Alistar's the best pick. Now that that's taken away,
So is it Nautilus jungle or not?
Maybe the Rakan is an option here.
Yeah, I mean, if I tell you,
Corki mid.
That's a Varus.
Corki mid, I would assume.
Okay, yeah, okay, sorry.
Corki mid. Why? Hey, Bren jungle.
Okay, Varus. And I see a Brand.
Did he just pick Bren jungle into Orianna Nocturne Aurora? Isn't that horrible?
I think they didn't
like Bren jungle is strong, but being an SK gaming fan is despair.
It's a MDK last year comp. I love it. So, I mean, right now I think if they finish with Rel, I will say this is a pretty, in my opinion, draft gap for the right one. Now they need to play.
Alright, ads gonna want to film about ads. So to try me up sub channel. I want to back for the games. Because I'm sorry, the ads have been running a lot more than they usually do during the break. It's that, or I get a fucking ad run during a fucking Elder fight if this game goes past 34 minutes, and you're gonna get mad at me. If you want to swap stream for now or do something else, feel free, go ahead. Swap, do what you gotta do.
Invading, but they need to do proactive things, because if they scale, I think
do what you gotta do in the meantime. If you gotta avoid them however way you want to do it, you do it. Go crazy.
With their laners, because their ability to either get the push.
Mid-beast support. He does look a little bit like mid-beast then, doesn't he?
Falls on Skeens, but
you can gamba in the meanwhile.
Like this, is your goal to try and steal away camps, like the Canyon Sider style? You use your push to steal away enemy objectives? Or is it just, we want to make sure the Nocturne gets to 6 as quickly as possible?
I mean, since they have a better laner, they should get advantage through this, and it's either you die or you invade, kinda, in this meta. So
no more YouTube stream?
Transfer this advantage to
no.
the void grabs, the rakes, and stack early soul, and forcing enemy to come into you, and then you look to fight. So
YouTube stream is cooked, man.
I don't know how they are gonna do, but if they play safe, it's a big advantage for Heretics that if they arrive even for the void grabs, Drake, I mean, they're gonna win. They have 3 carries, and
yep. I like it. You said, like, there's so many
different LR t-shirt in the back. Hey, big W. I see you. That's 2 LR t-shirts in the crowd. Yo, big pace.
It's not a jungle Nautilus, but Still, Jungle Brand is back as well. We'll talk about the changes going into game, but Super, we'll have you alongside us for the part of this early game. As you said, you want Team Heretics
That was
to have
Baus,
a stable
that was
game.
not Baus.
Get towards those Void Grubs, find their contest there, and then scale into this game as well. Other side for SK, we talked a little bit about it, and I'm glad you mentioned it as well, because it does feel like, you know, draft-wise, this looks like a comp that's easy to press its go buttons. But there has been a problem with SK and how they come together in their fights. Like, their coordination ain't like you, ain't like KC, ain't like G2 at the top of the league.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Heretics doing pretty well, getting some info, because as I say, if enemy gets where you start and they kind of match you, you should get a really fact in the
Just
jungle.
drop the fucked word on broadcast. W, super.
To be solid, look for a swap, because it's actually the best they can do, try to mismatch. So if we saw our last game, the one we played with the Corki Nico, need to be really well with the tempo, managing the waves, and if enemy wants to swap, they fall really behind. That is what happened in our game. So this is what SK should look, because if they play actually to give Dundun a solid 1v1 lane, I think he should stomp in this matchup.
So explain to us, from the Varus and Nautilus perspective, why is it that this lane matchup is actually so hard? Because for so long, many fans at home see Varus as just this super lane dominant AD carry.
I mean, Sivir is pretty good into Varus because he can poke you and control the zones that they see, like mid waves and waves. And Sivir can actually win Prayo into Varus early game, no? So Rel is really good into Nautilus since level 2 because you destroy the seal and you can engage, and if he engages on you, you just Q and disengage. So he kind of can't do anything to you and you can do whatever you want. So if Varus lethality is falling behind in the early game, you should have a
I wonder
game
how much
because
win
the
rate
champion
did
just
Varus
want to
lose
control
on the
zones
nerfs?
and start poking from before.
I'm taking out Ankane
I also
mode
think
off
of, like, in the mid game, to me, Varus
Varus
is a relatively
lost.
low mobility
Oh
champion.
my god!
And if you've got
In Diamond,
Rel,
he went
Sidra,
from
Nocturne,
49.9% win rate
landing, you're just gonna get
to
engaged on, and then
46% win
Varus
rate.
makes it becomes impossible to play, right?
Yep, this is true, but right
What?
now the champion is so broken that you can be...
Varus is a D-tier champion now.
Shield, and you can play from behind and still be fine, but it's true, like,
Why the
if you
fuck?
are even in the game and Sivir still outscale you, this is going to be
I guess it's
hard.
solo queue,
If
but
Sivir is good this game, he actually has
I wonder why teams are still playing him.
Well, we'll keep eyes on the bot lane.
Now, important question as well. I believe your parents were here last week, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Were they here both days of last week or just one?
Last week, they come one full week to stay with me, and then they come for the 2 matches.
Nice.
I mean, it's the first time they could stay for a really good matches.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, LEC, at least.
So they came for the right time. That's nice. And then they've gone home.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice that your family came.
Now I need to go Madrid, so they come again.
Crownie's in the chat. W Crownie.
By the way. Very nice.
So
I've
the
never been to Spain.
Aurora
I haven't
TP
been
spot.
to Madrid or Spain at all. So I'm, hoping to.
So
hoping to join you there.
Aurora TP
The
spot.
problem will be, most likely it's going to be super hot.
Yeah, but that's okay.
But we are going to be inside the event.
They're
so
swapping with
we'll be
Aurora.
chill.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I expect. Bit of an
Brand
engagement,
jungle.
4 for 4. Seer is blocked and Shea rather. It was a
Walked into the
conflagration.
Nocturne, lost
He
his
flashes
flash.
over the wall. Shea
Oh.
is bullied out, and Skeen's just bullying the fact that he got Conqueror first.
So earlier you mentioned about the swaps. We're seeing a very early swap from SK. From your perspective, is this them trying to get ahead, anticipating the swap? Or is this them just making it
I don't know if this makes sense what they're doing.
I'm pretty confused, not gonna lie, because I don't think you want to play 2v2 with Aurora, because actually they win. Because Aurora, you don't win the all-in into
Why
this,
did they do this?
all-in,
Did they
so
just see LCK and
I
say,
don't
hey,
like
they
this.
TP
The
bot
only
level
way
4?
I think
And
this
AD
can
carry
work
goes
is
top,
if
let's
you
do that.
free stop,
And then they did that, and now they're
you
like,
play with your Sivir and K'Sante can
okay,
touch
now
a minion,
K'Sante
but
lanes for
K'Sante
free.
actually is not in a threat into Sivir.
And
He's
we're
not that
losing
strong
bot.
early game.
That we were
So,
winning.
I mean, I think SK fuck up here.
Uh,
In the Spanish accent, that was epic.
At least you're honest.
I mean, I think SK fuck up here.
SK, you're right. Like in a big disadvantage where as TP comes
He said
through,
fuck twice
when
on
this match
broadcast.
Again, what are we doing? Okay, Carlson's coming bot, and now we get.
So
the
now
1v1.
Dundun's
probably
losing.
like, okay, maybe there's some kind of recovery here, right? Like back in normal lane, but the health is a problem as Dundun is getting autoed to death. The flip, the flash. You know what?
I'm
Super,
so
you weren't
confused
wrong.
by
I
what's
think the
going on.
game is a bit like that now.
I mean, now Team Heretics react pretty fast. Just actually match because Dundun is in a really bad state because he also lose XP sharing with Rel.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think they can snowball with the Carlsen.
Can we just take 1 second, chat? Look at these level bars.
But is it a good thing?
And this is a hard counter lane matchup. Can we just like look at this?
The what?
The Sivir. Because
like what in the fuck has happened?
It's a small advantage. Do you think it matters?
That's a good top matchup for Aurora.
Not. If you have like a
and you're like, oh, but Caedrel, they used it. Yeah, Kedu is up half a level on Varus, and even in CS, it's cooked.
Champion changer.
Yeah.
Yes, but I would say with Sivir, I don't think it's that good. Anyway, I think this will be in the fights. All the team is fine. They secure now.
So, from your perspective, do you know why they're committed to getting this Sivir in the 1v1 against the Cassante?
I mean, right now, probably because they think Aurora is hard losing in the 1v1 into Cassante. So,
but that doesn't make sense.
I was going to say, they chose to take this matchup.
I'm confused. I'm not
Great, that's all I need to hear.
We're here for the degeneracy.
We too sometimes get confused, and this is helpful. So if you're Heretics right now, what are you thinking? What's your game plan?
Oh my god, they're laning with your Aurora again.
What I will look is to try to play chill, play for void grabs, wait that Carlsen get this 1v1 tempo, or at least match it. And I think right now with the Varus 4v4 they should win. So just
Varus is even in XP against Aurora top lane.
Your void grabs and don't reswap.
For some reason.
Enemy is gonna be.
How much is the fine when a player curses?
Yeah, you are scaling for free.
I don't think there is a fine on the first one. On the second one, I'm not sure, but on the third one there's a fine, I think, or some shit. I don't know what the rule is.
They can get all the control all the time when they coordinate with the jungle.
It could be free.
I wouldn't know. I never broke the rule.
I want to quickly ask you, Super, as well in this early game. We see the brand jungle. Do you have any insight into, you know, is it just the changes? Is this egregious in solo queue right now? Like, how does this hit for you? Is top lane's going to battle a little bit. Kadui just going to walk it off, and the waves actually.
Yeah, swearing during a world final with like 1 million people on Twitch watching was definitely like.
I mean, I think
pure illness.
Kinda, I mean, they
that was complete illness.
Carlsen and Seo and Camilo, they both like. Camilo likes to play ADCs, and I think Seo likes to play AP, no, from all his career.
Right.
So probably this is something that fits them, and I think with the AP jungle you get as well what Heretics.
Did you get
one
fined
is
for
a
it?
strong jungle,
no, I didn't get fined for it.
And front to back first target. So.
And Shay has also been an insane carry, like whether he's on supporting jungles or.
But I was
said,
under a warning
well.
already
like,
for swearing on broadcast.
He's really one of the best junglers in the league right now. We've had the Jax, the Nocturne, Wukong,
which was dangerous,
Xin
but I
Zhao.
didn't get
there's
fined.
a plethora of either skirmishing or set up junglers. So.
But I will say that I think that
I
teams
didn't realize.
that do a good job of putting him behind.
Okay.
Tend to kind of
how do I
also
say
just
this?
put
I don't want to say this in like a weird way. So I was casting in Atlanta.
Do you think they
and as a British person,
no,
saying the words "goddamn,"
so right
I'm
now,
non-religious, and "goddamn" in England is like a very normal way of being like frustrated, you know.
Early fights, kinda. You need to use this.
God damn it, you know.
You need to get
everyone in England says "God damn it."
Because I think if you keep scaling, you will arrive to one point that Nocturne Oriana.
I said that on a cast. I was like, God damn, that skill shot or something was clean.
I think they need
and then yeah, I got a warning because apparently Atlanta was really religious, and there was like a lot of people in the crowd who were from Atlanta, and they're really religious, and it's like an insult to the religion or something. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know that. So then I got a bit of a warning.
And because you're forcing it, you're also forcing
was it quarterfinals or semis? I don't remember.
That's why Heretics feels like in a good position.
But it makes sense. I didn't know. I actually used goddamn on the cast a lot.
More or less, they are not that bad. But I think they need to.
But instantly I was like, oh, okay, I'll stop it.
They need to play more aggressive the map when the objectives come.
Right.
They are not that bad.
Hey,
they,
reset.
Win the fights
so that's why I was already under a little bit of a warning.
But if they keep not pressuring, I think the brand will be really annoying, and the Corki when they reach 1-2 items.
True. Which is coming soon. Faded Ash is already starting us off. Swifties here. For Camilo it's a slow-paced game, but as we keep saying, Team Heretics loving it at the moment. Dragon in 120, and that'll be the second Dragon there. Now, Super, we are getting ready to hand you back because, again, you know, Orgs don't want to take too much time.
So Cassante ended up a level up, a half a level up, and the head in CS into a counter matchup.
To your final week, because you've only got one best of 3 left. You've got Vitality next week. And that's it. And then you've got, and then if you can get in top 2 in the group, which we're expecting, you have one best of 5 to make it into Worlds again.
I mean, we need to step up for sure, because I think Vitality is stronger than Navi. So if we play like this today, I think into Vitality we could be losing. We did it already the last split. So we need to step up. We can't be performing into worse team than us in theory in a stage, because we know that we can perform into the best team.
Bro, we're all here for Dundun.
This is not acceptable if we want
but
to be
he's been whether if it was his choice to TP bot and swap, he's completely reported. If it wasn't his choice and he was told to do it, I'm sorry.
The matchup
we always do
today and tomorrow, because I think the match of the LEC.
Oh yeah.
Well, final thoughts before we let you go. Who do you think is going to win this game?
I mean, right now looks like Heretics has it, but you never know with Nocturne Oriana.
got sold.
I always love this combo because it's a game changer.
Well, we might get to see some action in a second.
What? That hit?
Finally knocked in Oriana, but the problem is Nautilus is on Abadaga. He can't move. It's going to be a 1-for-1 now. Jungle going to die on Team Heretics side as Sten flashes away.
That is
Shadow
crazy
did get a
that
kill,
hook
but
hit.
in response, so did Skeens. Dragon's also up, so for SK, they have a smite and maybe...
Bro, I think SK is going to win this game.
What do you think?
I'm so convinced. They've completely entered the whole game in top.
Going to get the flip back all out over the wall as well, and Dundu, I was watching.
But I feel like
Varus
Corky Brand just is not winning the game against Severe Rel Nocturne. They're just not doing it.
Because again, with Dreadsign coming through, the arrow over the quiver, Flacket gets a kill onto Loopy. The fear won't be enough. There's good work coming through from Sten. He might be a sacrificial lamb, but it's giving a 2v1 over to Kadui, where Camilo is just free firing. Flacket and Camilo double 80 carry power.
I feel like they can win this. Oriana's coming.
Dragon a poke as well. Flacket close to getting kill number 3. And Oriana coming in. Abadage wants a new angle, but Shayo's now alive. Steals the dragon, and you might be right. Team Heretics just took that one back.
I mean, I think with this advantage, Heretics will be able to close. I would like that Carlsen try to play more with the team, because he's the most fit from his team before this fight.
The most feed.
So I think if Carlsen play with the team, they should secure this game pretty easy right now.
Wow. Thank you so much for your time, Super. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. You can go back to your team. I hope you enjoy
that
your
hook
weekend.
is criminal, by the way.
Chill out, because we're going to have to take those. You can just take your headset off. And thank you so much, Super. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you, man. It's always a pleasure. Betty's doesn't fist bump.
A lot of
Betty's doesn't fist bump. What the hell? No, screw the replay.
I gave him the fist bump, all right?
Yeah, after I said it.
I wonder if Nocturne kills the Nautilus here and flashes the wall. Does he cook the Corky?
I don't know who you are.
Wow,
maybe not the Corky as Flash.
Fight we just got off the back of. Super gave us a lot of great insight and also kind of set up what we kind of expect to see in this game. And SK, with a couple of questionable swaps in the early game, have allowed Heretics to get into this favorable position.
I still think SK win. I believe it.
Dragons. They have a
I
small
see it.
grub advantage,
I think their champs are just better.
They are leading with a 1k gold lead, and crucially, it's Flacket that's sitting with those 2 kills as well. So this Varus, that Super himself said is mega OP, and the lethality Varus wants to be ahead, is currently ahead.
The word game changer was floated around a couple of times. Varus definitely in the conversation. Shayo, quick note as well.
But I'm gonna need Dundun to connect to the game ASAP whenever possible.
Maybe only a year or so ago, Betty, I can't remember.
Bro, there's
how
this
long.
guy who keeps asking
He
me
was
to sign
floating
your. I'm
around
not,
in the meta with
signing your
his
door.
incredibly quick clear speed. Then again, once he's back, you're going to expect the same thing. Shayo up, 10 CS up, and a Leandri's. And important for Heretics, as we were talking about before, that this series, with their rough start to the schedule, granted G2 Fnatic, this is a must-win series. And Heretics having a good start to said series is great for the mental, but also for their chances of making playoffs.
Yeah, and I mean, while arguably the schedule started tough but gets easy for Heretics, that's not true for SK. Because their opposition is not going to be an easy one. Today, they are, of course, playing against Heretics, but then they have to go up against G2, the team that's currently fighting for first in the group. So this series today is extremely important for this board, because they need it to avoid that last
hold
place
on a second.
spot. Both teams that finished last in each of their respective
they're
groups,
out, right? The last place teams.
is over. There is no
the year is over, yeah.
To go to Worlds.
Wait, so they could be out by next weekend.
So
SK or Heretics, or either of them are out next weekend. The 23rd of August, they're out
for Heretics. Super kind of
for the rest of the year.
A team that's felt a lot more put together. And granted, they're sticking as 5 together. So it's no surprise that, again, their synergy is improving as SK took a chance on Dundun over from the LCK. Skeens is back in. Abadaga is back in. All the while they're trying this new 80 carry from this year, and Loopy alongside. There's a lot of moving parts from SK. This game's far from over. 1K gold lead so far, and Herald is now up, but there was good burst.
So they
from
stop
Sheo,
in
sending Lupi a
mid-August
little bit
and they
down.
come
That
back in
starts the fight,
January.
Starts rather the proactivity, as Camilo might be ganked on here, but Skeens
4.5 months.
Camilo knows there is a Nocturne wandering about.
Chilling.
TPs are available for both top laners, ready to join the fight at a moment's notice.
And Dredge line sets up, and look at the poke with the death touch. Lupi's
Big
dead.
one shot.
He doesn't even get to press the engage button. The power of range from Team Heretics compels another kill.
It's Heretics with full control.
But then you
around
ask
the
yourself,
neutral
like, how
objectives.
long were they in the
SK
split in
wanted
spring and
to be
winter?
using the prio that they should
Have
had
they like
from their lanes to be
competed for like
controlling these objectives, to be forcing
12
these
weeks in a
fights,
year?
but after some questionable swaps, they found themselves in a very tricky situation where the game continues to just propel ahead for Heretics. Level 11 now for Sheo, 2 points in that ultimate. And they're looking strong with this Herald in their pocket.
We have not
Isn't
seen
SK guaranteed
a
out because of the head-to-head?
or whatever you wanna
I
call it,
don't
the ball
think
on the
so.
dark being.
I think it
Schemes that nightmare,
depends.
it's
Doesn't
not
it
really a
depend
nightmare
on?
without the ball
Is it
on
depend
top,
on
but
game score or
we've got
head-to-head?
one item, Orianna, who does do damage thanks to the revolver, thanks to, you know, the Hextech gun in inventory.
It's
But
head-to-head.
Once again, we have not seen the combo.
So if
40
it's
seconds to
head-to-head
find out
and
if we
SK
finally get our
lose,
first look as third dragon on the horizon, Infernal
they'd
Soul
have
in
to
this
beat
game,
G2.
and
But even if they
Team
beat
Heretics have
G2,
got
they'd be
item
tied, so they're
upon
out, right?
item
So
first in their inventory.
does
Now
that mean that
matched
the
by
loser of the
SK,
series is
who are
just
looking to
out
charge
of
in
this
the same.
year? They're done?
Heretics with good vision coverage around the Dragon. The poke is starting to come through from flank.
Wait, this is an elimination series. If SK lose, if Heretics lose, I
get
think
stronger as the game goes on. Look at the waves as well. Heretics
if Heretics lose, they're
job
not
of just
out.
keeping
Why?
those
Because they
waves
have
pushed
better
up.
game score or what?
Flackett quick to get to the lane. Something we saw from Super earlier was just this idea of using the Sivir to get that prio in the mid-lane matchup. One of the reasons why it is favored. You can see that Skeens is hovering.
Finally, Shockwave.
Oh, really nice shockwave combo. You see what I mean? Brand Corky Varus into these champs, just get insta one-shot. Oh, that's a nice Herald escape. He would have died. Wait. Wait, he's actually smurfing. What the fuck?
Waiting for the pillar of flame, but Skeen walks around. Herald does some damage to the mid turret, but all in all, finally SK pull that.
Wait, Sheo just went
It's
full
a
owner.
nice engage onto Flackett. They get both the summoner spells and they find the kill. But Sheo just stood his ground in that fight. He says, I've got my ultimate, I've got enough damage, and you know what? I've also
Okay,
got
apparently
my
there's a
Herald.
co-streamer for Heretics called Werlib, and his stream title says,
and they're even going to convert it
our
into
year
their
is on the
second
line,
dragon of the
basically.
game. Heretics on a 1-for-1 come out
So
on
I'm
top.
guessing the loser of this is basically out.
As well. We'll watch how it was used, because as you said, standing his ground, Sheo at level 11 here.
So a beautiful engage, shuts down Flackett, makes
How
it
come we don't know
impossible
Werlib?
for
I know
them to
Werlib. I'm
follow
just
from
giving
Lupi as well.
context
Then flashes
as to
over
who
the
he
wall.
is.
There is that arm guard from Sheo buying enough
I
time.
used to
He
play
throws out
with
the ultimate.
Werlib.
It bounces between Lupi and Abadage, forcing them both to below 50% HP, and then he rides off into the sunset off the back of the Herald, forcing the rest of SK to retreat. While the Corky ends up picking up another kill. Well, his first kill of the game, I should say. But
I'm
100%
saying it for
kill
people who don't know
participation for
Werlib,
Camilo so far.
because he streams only in
Much
Spanish.
better performance, much better start, when I feel like Camilo's laning has been criticised, but here today he's gotten through quite fine against Abadage.
So I'm saying he's a Heretics coach.
The early game has been quite stale in Team Heretics' favour, so it's been perfect for him. But hey, 1200
Has
gold lead
Abadage
still
gotten
there.
a
They got
kill
Dragon,
in the
you
LEC
mentioned
yet?
Betty, but Atakan's coming up in 115. Not sure we'll do much with that, but regardless, it is still a nice and easy game here.
I don't
the
know.
goal might not seem much with everything we've set up for the draft and how Super especially said, you know, the scaling is going to become immense. Especially when you have a 2-item brand, by the way. He just picked up a Sonya's.
Who is Werlib's best
It
champ?
does
Bro,
start
Werlib
getting
was the fucking
concerning
Jax guy.
if they can't keep pulling this trigger on SK, this Nocturne's
He was on
Orianna
Fnatic
combo
for a small
to
stint
get
as
their
well.
way through this early to mid game.
They are... I like Super's point about when you have multiple damage threats, once you've fired that shotgun, you don't have a way to reload the weapon.
True.
So they really have to make sure that that pick counts. And then Caedrel, while he doesn't really have any... Oh, hang on a
There's
minute.
a pick here, depth charge again, but they're doing this onto Lupi once more.
Is Lupi just one hook, one kill?
Comes out of Camilo's pocket.
Oh, big
and
one.
Lupi gets fired upon. Camilo's second there, and he's right on the money.
He finds another one. The kills extend to 6 as Heretics find advantage after advantage. Lupi gets caught out, holding the lion's share of the death so far in this game. As Carson largely just ignores
No
Dundun
one's
on the
taken a
top
tower
side.
yet.
I mean, Dundun's done nothing this game because he's either been into the Cassante. I know opportune times there's a shockwave.
What?
But a little bit early, I believe.
They
Fear's
shocked.
still gonna come out.
What
Barrier
was
there
that
as well.
Oriental ult?
Turret, but where's the damage? Skeen is tanking it up.
He
Under-
ulted him
Abadage
as he
comes
pressed
through
R.
eventually, but Carlson now in the way. A blast cone there too, and all out pops him and takes him on a journey. Abadage flashes away, but Carlson still has his
Q flash?
right there too. No blast cone for you a second time,
Dead.
and a pillar of flame not stealing away.
Basically a solo
Carlson
bolo.
picks up kill
Get him,
number one.
Magnus.
So a one-for-one trade is Flacket. There's little that the Bars can do in these situations. When Nocturne wants to commit the ultimate and you don't have
I'm not gonna lie,
flash,
Carlson's
I
looked
mean,
pretty solid.
What options does Flacket really
Unless
have?
my brain is failing me.
He tried to leverage the safety of his tower.
The
but,
Oriental ult was so early.
Yeah, the shockwave didn't actually connect, so a bit of a fumble there on the combo, but Abadage has enough damage with the QW to secure the kill. But because he had to dive so deep to secure it, it provided an opportunity for Carlson to find a pick. Nice interrupt onto the blast cone. Sheo getting some valuable movement speed buffs from the Infernal Flame petals, I suppose.
The cinders?
The cinders.
The petals.
Yes. Everything is a
The
petal on
flame.
the rift now.
True.
Chat, be
Everything
nice.
is
Are you gonna be nice?
It
Can you be
gives
nice?
a bit of extra movement speed when you do pick them up, and that allowed Sheo to catch up as well.
There's got to be someone, right, who's just a florist in their side job that was like, you know, how can I get my job on the screen? How can I represent my floristry? Let's, I don't know, let's add Atacon, this demon that drops
LeBlanc's
flowers.
coven is called the Black Rose.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
That is cool. That's such a cool
You know
code
this.
name.
Her famous quote is, "The Black Rose shall bloom once more."
Yeah, but the thing is, don't play LeBlanc. You know, the champion
Really?
too
You
hard
don't
for a
play
30.
LeBlanc?
It's hard for a 30-year-old to use hands and LeBlanc. It's like that, bro. There's a reason that I don't play champions that say when you hover over them in champs like now, hard. You know. Like,
Wait, it
difficult.
does?
It says,
Really?
if you hover over now, it says difficult.
Oh.
And it's just like, what do you say? Ezreal, difficult. I'm like,
I'm glad that that's not around for the Nocturne mid era, because it would not say difficult. I'm telling you that.
you don't think? Difficult for some.
40 seconds on Drake.
Now,
I feel
the
like
Dragons
SK
spawning in
need
about
to land a
45
good
seconds.
combo
Heretics have
if
already
they want to win the
set their
game.
sights on that objective. The bot
They
wave
need
has
one
been
good
pushed out,
combo,
but that's going to be
but
caught by Camilla. And
I
you'll
don't know.
notice
I feel
that
like they're
Loopy
just
and
completely
Schemes don't
outclassed
really
and
have
their
any
top
access
laner
to
is
this river,
useless.
but they do have pretty
Like this is,
decent
I've
vision
never seen an
coverage.
Aurora
They've
be
been able
down
to
in
get a few
CS
wards
and
here
XP
or
against
there.
Cassante, what the fuck.
And you can see them
That
littered
early
throughout
game was
the
a
bot
horror.
side, particularly of the river, so at least they have some information. And with the TP available on Dundun,
Are you gonna
there
play Team
ways
5
for them
Manager
to join
2?
the fight
Oh,
as well.
yeah?
That one in particular
Yeah?
by the Atacon is
Of
unlikely
course
to be
I am.
swept.
Team 5 Manager 2.
Flacket does
That
have
is...
his flash back up, and he might have to use it.
Oh, they landed it. There it is, finally.
There it is, the combo finally. Layered on with the Magnus Storm from Loopy. SK
Now SK might win the game. Well, not win the game, but they've definitely made the game playable.
Back socket, but for now, even with the phosphorus bomb not connecting, Team Heretics have to back away. SK pull the trigger, and it works well again.
That is the combo that SK have
Carlson's
been looking
giving
for.
up top tier 1 as well, so that's
Connects
great
onto
for the...
two
Oh, whoa.
carries.
I wonder if
The
they
rest
clicked
of
the
Heretics
Atacon as well. I'm
position
kind
to
of down for an
respond,
Atacon.
And they're able to find 2 kills. Dragon and maybe even an Atacon as
Camilu's
well.
TPing.
Have they gone a little bit
Carlson's
too deep,
running
though?
down.
Carlson is on
Are
the
they
way.
all gonna
Camilla
die?
is in the area.
That would be quite funny.
9k at 8. Camilla, as you said, the poke is big. Dundun has TP, even after taking the turret. It's a big play for SK. Carlson running
Carlson
in
could just
at 4, at 3.
yoink
Just needs
the
to lock down
Nocturne,
on that smite, and
but he's not
with
doing it.
Bomb poking him out, surely. Yes, he does get it.
Dundun
There's
TP's
direct
in.
line as well between worlds. Carlson takes him out of that said world. And Dundun going through yet another portal. Going to
Oh,
make
God,
Blast Cone
Sten.
flush away. Sten wanted a
Tries to
direct
flash
line
hook the
midair,
Blast Cone.
but he won't find it as SK get the objective. Gold dead even. But that gold from Atacon puts them in the lead.
A big swing for SK. And again, Super talked about it. While he did expect Heretics to have the advantage, you never know with Nocturne Oriana.
You never know.
A single combination could be enough to swing the game's momentum. And it's
Flacket
done
as stopwatch.
just
It's a good
that.
purchase, you know.
SK find themselves now in a much more
It is a good
comfortable
purchase.
spot.
Yeah.
2 items being completed across the board. Oh, and we're getting it, Heretics. Look at the Oriana's
Yoinkies.
build. That is a one-shot build.
That is the Oriana from hell.
The Oriana Nocturne is the shotgun, but Sivir is the carry of this game. Like, Sivir is the carry.
Not even phase
Sivir
rush,
will
no,
carry
he's
this
got
game.
Comet. He wants
On
to hit some people with a meteor.
Gromp, Sivir carries this game.
When you're going to play a combination that is all about Orianna's going to one-shot, that's what you want to be seeing.
When you have this giant ball, you want to throw it at people and they feel the weight of the ball.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
It's crazy. This is basically an elimination series.
From, like, the electricity that comes out as a bit of a tickle.
For the entire
it's like
year.
Fork in the socket. That's what you want.
How did you go from a ball reference to a fork?
And one side has Corky, Varus, Brand.
Have you ever put a fork in a socket?
We are cooking.
Because I do feel like
here's
you
advice.
would.
No one do that. That's dangerous.
Please don't do that.
Please don't do that. Sometimes I say stuff on broadcast that just shouldn't be done or repeated.
Again, we need to talk about the filter. You need to stop and think.
We had Super on. There was no filter there. He let loose.
When are you going to participate in the streamer games? Chat. I am not healthy. My cardio doesn't exist.
Right,
if I compete in the streamer games, I'm eliminated in the first round.
Minutes now spawns. Let's get an Unchained fight as Flacket Yo moves forward. He's got a Seekers as well, by the way. And with the Zhonya's over here, there is a lot of time stopping abilities.
Hex Slash.
I'm looking for it, but he goes backwards. You were excited for Stend, and now I hold.
I was excited. Levels up across the board for Heretics as we all make our way into mid lane. Dundun gets a nice push out top side. Carlson does have the TP. I feel like he should be making his way to bot, try and get that deep push in, force someone to go and catch. Kamilu now has to move towards top. This will
True, actually, maybe I would pop off.
for Kedui to get that push
You know what, Chad, you're
motivating
motivating me. Maybe I should try.
Moving into the top side river. With Baron alive, there's always that threat. And they want to be on the objective first.
Yeah, the Zhonya's Corky, the Zhonya's Varus and Brand, sorry. And the mobile Corky definitely makes it a bit harder for SK, but Sivir needs IE and she will carry.
Against this Nocturne Orianna
it really feels like it because even Vedius, like, look at the experience difference.
Is there any news about Emiya from Lost Ratones? No, I'll know next week if we're going or not.
Top laners as well. Like, there's a full level now pretty much between Carlson and Dundun because Dundun's been sitting in these side lanes, adding pressure. Love that this curse just picked up, by the way. And Kedui has been solo farming mid with his team hitting those side lanes where you talk about overgrouping. Carlson just hovered, stole EXP from Flacket, and it does feel like if you want to be a nerd and nerd out on the macro, that is a bit of a mistake from Team Heretics in the mid game.
Yeah, because we saw 2 instances of this from Carlson.
Stop this right now and ring Bobby.
Sorry, not for the other.
Alright, soul point in 1 minute. Sivir has IE. Sivir is going to be level 16 on this mid wave as well. I really think if they just peel Sivir, she will carry.
And now, just now, as you highlighted,
this Sivir is fucking OP. Varus is level 14 on 1 minion. Sivir is level 16.
In this mid game, well, closer to late game now, as the third items are being.
All they have to do is use Orianna Nocturne combo to one-shot someone or get their stopwatches, and then Sivir will do the rest.
I think. Oh, I mean that's tied for the highest level in the game alongside Dundun.
Yep.
SK should feel very comfortable with how their position is. We're getting closer to that big important dragon fight. And the Nocturne Orianna is looming.
It's still just so much pressure. Look, Dundun unchecked.
Kedui just right-click them and play the fight well.
Carlson still groups up, and they're going to clear some vision together. But for now, Team Heretics, it's that goal, right? Might only be 300 on top of your screen, but it's so important when every level adds more gold. It's unseen gold in League of Legends as we continue around mid.
Back off.
Really wants to complete his next item before his base. He's so close to level 16 as well. Kamilu is pushing super deep on the bot side. Does Abadage have enough for, well, the Void Staff, possibly?
So Carl just there so they can clear wards still.
They're losing Dragon here, SK. Like, Brand is just soloing Dragon. Like, that is just happening.
Shao is soloing Dragon for the time being, so still going to edge out a win.
What is SK doing?
Third Dragon. But if the fight starts now, which it will with the Shockwave, and the Seeker's Armor Guard getting burnt.
Oh, nice engage by Loopy.
They're in deep trouble.
Beautiful.
Team Heretics won.
Beautiful. Sivir unleashes a bit. And they got a force Baron now, right? But they don't have Rel Flash or Nocturne ult or Orianna ult or Sivir ult. And they have a ward in the pit, so I guess they can't do it.
To force against a Brand, though, that ultimate can do some serious
Top tier 2 for Dundun.
Heretics putting themselves on the soul point, but Dundun continuing to pressure on the side lane will get a tower in exchange. A huge gold injection as Flacket.
Yeah, Varus lost his arm guard and his flash, and he's building the what is he building actually? He's not building the finished version of Zhonya's because otherwise he's going to be useless.
At this fight, and as you rightly said, there's a single target. A nice stopwatch comes through, but the Rel follow-up still gets the flash.
If he just died there and didn't flash,
and he realizes that there's
it would be okay.
2 towers secured, kill secured. The threat on the Baron.
I can translate that for you, unplayable. he bought a Seekers. Now that's gone.
Yeah, I think this Varus is just instantly dead every fight now. There's no counterplay. Orianna has too much burst, and he has no way.
Again, here we go. Paranoia strikes deep.
The shockwave is so early again. They mistimed it again. But he's still gonna die because this Nocturne champ, I think, is so strong. Oh!
Skeens is on the chase. Movement speeding up, and another kill. Skeens really
so good against their comp. Nice stopwatch by Dundun.
Dundun does it himself, and Cherry comes in with a set up from Loopy and Magnet Storm as well. Wait a minute. Can't really move.
I feel like it's crazy. No, Heretics have 3 walking free kills.
40 seconds, as you said, in front of Baron.
And they're still failing the combo. It's still working.
Sheo is just too low HP. He does still have the Brand ultimate available. He's making his way back towards the objective. This isn't the fastest Baron.
Dundun. Oh, he's
what? No, he knew he was there?
Just predicts and he knows the all-out pulled here on the top lane, but Dundun gets away.
The Baron damage, watch out! Oh my god, he dropped aggro on the Baron! Oh, thank god Loopy took the aggro.
Only just Loopy on the back of the pit as well. It's going to be a reset angle. And Carlson and Sten did what they could to hold the game.
My goodness, how did Stend know? I wonder
Wait, chat, is Cinema still enabled? It is enabled, what the fuck?
Into the brush, but that Hex Flash over the
Cinema
wall to
is still
catch out
enabled.
the top laner was massive, because after forcing him out of the fight, Heretics realized, no, this Baron isn't low enough, we can't stall out enough time, we're just gonna have to disengage. Heretics buy another window, delaying the Baron, and also the closer they get to Soul, the better their chances are of regaining some control over this game.
And Infernal Soul as well. It's pretty dangerous.
The LEC extension is enabled.
Team Heretics.
I mean, they're just going to start and turn on whoever walks up. If not, they're just going to finish. And it looks like they're just going to finish.
Just waiting for a contest, but no.
If they just use this Baron to secure the next Drake, the game is won.
It's gone. It is just gone. Paranoia again. The shockwave not going to hit anyone.
Stopwatch from Brand, but is he going to move or is he just going to insta-die? He's going to insta-die. Oh, the Sivir is just cooking them.
Isolated with the poke coming through and Dundun from over the wall. Carlson, lucky to be alive. They lose one and the
Brand is so useless. It is useless against Nocturne Orianna Rel, yeah, that's for sure.
Now yours.
SK fully in the driver's seat. Really nice engage once more. They keep it simple, they keep it straightforward, and they look to attack the easiest target. They don't even get the flash out from Shell either. They just don't give him room to breathe.
I just don't know if Varus is very good on this patch. Crowny said
now the Dragon spawning in a minute 30. SK need to hold
some LEC teams seem to think that Varus is still really OP.
Leads like this before. Hell, we've seen it today.
Yeah, we've seen it a lot of days.
Wait, you mean what?
And SK need this series win to keep their playoff chances alive.
And in a game that started really depressing, and
Yo,
sided by
Yumi819,
Super,
thank you for the 50
who
euro
had all
donor.
reason to say Team Heretics, this draft looks good. And
What the
especially with
fuck?
the
Why
early
did you do
game
that?
state, SK, their mid-game,
25 subs and
their
50
sidelines
bucks.
have been spectacular.
Hey!
Mainly because Team Heretics have
More
been matching
meals.
them, but also just outplaying. Here we go again.
Another one shot.
Free target on the
Wait, the Zonias wasn't even up again.
Give them a car or something. Team Heretics need to get the hell out of there.
Dundun finally gets something on the scoreboard. His first kill of the whole game. He's been spending a lot of his time in this game, sitting on a side lane, farming up. He's able to get that pick on Nasheo. SK secure another tower, and now they can return to the Dragon. We're going to see 6 Dragons in this game. It's looking to be 7.
Okay.
SK
Varus is broken.
Executing well.
Yeah, his fucking arm guard's broken, and so is his fucking...
The swaps were confusing.
Never mind,
We got Super to say it himself.
He said it on record. Don't blame us. We all said it, okay? We're equal parts.
But
So like Varus clicks forward on mid wave and it's fucking, he just gets snapped.
Found the engages, they locked onto Flacker, they didn't give him room to breathe. They were tower diving him in the mid lane as well. They made it impossible for him to play the game.
Experimental Hexblade buffs are really nice for Nocturne.
I feel like, even though
They're really nice for Bruiser Varus. Oh, I thought you said Nocturne. Bruiser Varus. I mean, Mirwin plays top lane Varus, right?
100%.
On hit.
While the shockwaves don't always follow through, Schem's timing on the Paranoia has been insane. And not only has he kept up with the Brand farming, he's got a level lead naturally because of all the contribution he's had towards those Bloods. But 4th item coming soon.
What counters the Nocturne Orianna combo?
Is becoming
Zonias.
so much easier.
And Nocturne did
But
get
what counters Zonias? Rel ult.
But that was
because you
they
can't flash
buffed
away,
experimental
you're just going to get
Hexblade,
sucked back
which is
in.
just an item that complements him extremely
So you force the stopwatch?
well. And I think we're seeing
And then Rel
the
goes in and
benefits
just
of
presses
it
her
in this
fucking
game as well. The way you
WR
chase
keys.
down that Corki in the top
And then
lane,
you just can't
the
leave.
damage the Nocturne can throw out with the Black Cleaver as well.
If you think
getting
about
a
it,
bit
it's
of
kind of
magic
like a
resistance to
Camille
deal
Ziggs
with
combo.
Sheo. This Nocturne
Can't
is,
leave Insane
is a
Burst,
real
Nocturne
assassin
or
at this
NRL.
point in the game.
20% extra on the overdrive attack speed and 5% extra on the move speed. Worth mentioning here, we haven't engaged. Schemes is fine though. Remember again, GA. Even at half HP, he can go back to his jungle. He can heal up. He's got a couple of camps on bot side, so pause for now. But that Baron sits there in 2 minutes 30. That's when it'll come up. That's when we fight over it for now. All about vision, all about control in these next said 2 minutes.
Yeah, the bad news for SK is they couldn't use the Baron to break open the base of Heretics. If they had been able to, it would have
but the
just
first
been
Baron's
this
normally for tier
massive
2s
point
and
of
control,
pressure,
the second
which
Baron's
would have made it easier
for the
them to
base.
steal away Heretics' camps and just continue to grow the gold lead. Unfortunately,
Old Galio and
Heretics
Nunu?
still has access
What was
to
old
their jungle
Galio's
camps.
ult?
They still have access to these waves, and with no neutrals to really play for, they've still got a lot of time.
I remember he used to flap
stall.
around with his
you
wings.
Can see this Corki continuing to build up towards
Oh,
his
it was the AoE
itemization, and
taunt.
the longer this game goes,
Oh, yeah.
the gold becomes less relevant. And it's important to recognize
remember
that
old
this
Maokai ult where he had the
shotgun
damage reduction around
combination
him?
of Orianna and Nocturne. In theory, the later the game goes, the harder it becomes
Yeah, I'd love
to
to run.
execute. You could have
Wait,
won
what
how
was
it becomes
his,
easy because the Orianna, I mean, when that dash cap is done, it's a lot of damage. But at
What
the
was
same time,
Galio E?
defensive options, things like GA are going to come through. So Heretics is not upset
Was it the
about
move
fact
speed?
that they
It was,
continue
right?
to
He
stall,
threw like a
continue to get farm
tornado
up,
in front of him and it gave
potentially
move
find a
speed. Oh yeah,
chance
gust of wings.
of turning this game around.
I mean, it's exerting the 150 kilogram bench press one time versus maybe the 100 kilo 8
Old
times
Fiora
30.
ult was my favorite. I agree.
the gym in a
I
while,
used to
that's
play
accurate,
Fiora
though.
mid with Ignite.
SK deep vision.
So much weight.
And yeah, I was that guy who like got level 6 and like flash ulted you with Ignite. That was me.
Though, I'm looking at
Yeah.
a lot of the tools that maybe can stall out the shotgun, right? Because that is important. Zhonya's we've talked about extensively this game. I see things like the Randuins from Carlson that can also slow the approach of everyone else. Zhonya's now
fuck you.
fully complete for
Valid,
Flacket.
very valid.
He's 4 items deep with the Sorelda's Grudge adding for the slow. I also see Lifeline added by Camilo as he picks himself up the Immortal Shield Bow. So there is a lot of stalling.
This is what I mean. Yeah, it just gets that little bit harder when these defensive tools start
tried
to come
to delay
through
the
at
crab
those
kill.
Smart. 4th, 5th completed item slots. Of course, SK working on damage on their side. There's that death cap now finished.
Oh yeah.
BF sword picked up for Kadui.
Oh yeah. What else going to circle?
And
That's
so it's going to be SK looking to force this Baron. They have pretty good vision coverage.
Yep.
There's little that Heretics should be able to see around this neutral objective. Sten, though, going to look to change that as he makes his way in. He's going to be the one to face check, as he should be.
Maybe we should add in, though, that
Can they just
Kadui
send it on
as
someone
a
on
zipper
mid wave
is
and the
almost
game's won
full
after
item
Aurora
build.
pushes
While
bot?
there is a shotgun, I guess that's the, what do you call it?
That's the
continuity play.
insurance.
Yeah, the insurance. The insurance is built out, like.
And something, again, that we heard from Super was that there's not really any threat on Kadui.
Yeah.
On this Civ, this champion isn't really afraid
Here now,
of that
ready?
many things, especially given that you can spell shield
Just
things
send it
like
on someone,
Carson's
anyone, right
ultimate.
now.
You can spell
Hello.
shield the Nautilus ultimate.
Just don't get poked out is the one condition,
Exactly.
right?
You just have to avoid
How
that
was
poke,
Navi
which
versus
you
Koi?
can.
Yeah, it was a clean
Even
2-0 like the
spell
chatter
shield, one
said.
of them, if you have to.
It was a
So,
clean 2-0 from Koi.
Kadui is in a great spot. He's going to continue to get wave prio on these lanes. Look at how quickly he just clears out the minion wave, gives easy access to the topside river.
But again, we're noticing the same thing for Team Heretics. They're grouping around Baron with double TP available. It's surprising to see that no one's in lanes. Like Camilla's not top. Carlson is grouped up with everyone here to face check. They're worried about how they approach this objective, and with the ward down, they see that SK are not on it for now. Poke out, Asir comes through as well.
You know that question of like, is the enemy team on Baron? I have no vision. Yeah, I feel like SK, the answer is always no. They didn't shockwave smart.
Skeen jumps in, isolated alone. Loopy with a Magnustorm as well. Onto Flacket, who can't play the game. Out he runs, but how far will he go?
The Nocturne just solo killed him basically.
Team Heretics have bought their time, but just after the fight's already
Nice
done,
play by Abedaga. He shielded himself, R flashed onto the Corki. Nice play by Abedaga. Is this SK's first win?
Heretics and SK remain strong. They find a good fight.
Yep, they're 0-4.
In, and they're looking to
SK
get
won a
first
game.
in this series against Heretics.
Wait, SK's one game away from knocking Heretics out, kinda.
In what looked rough at the start.
They're not fully out, but they're kinda out if they lose this.
Here they stand in an almost 40-minute barn burner. The
Barn burner.
The cows have evacuated Betty. The barn door is open, and SK are running through victorious.
stand with a cheeky Zhonya's, utilizing the arm guard to buy a bit of time.
Camilo
Still
smiling
smiles in the
always.
face of Camilo.
Always smiling.
As SK, they leveraged the Nocturne Orianna combo so effectively in the mid game. Confusing swaps, scary early game. It felt like Heretics, with their objective control, was going to be the team to take this game one. But SK bounced back with some fantastic team fighting, and it was that man on your screen right there.
Always
Scheme
smiling.
led the charge.
He was insane. Like that Nocturne game came out of left field with the Nocturne Orianna composition. But it was so nice. As,
How did this game take
Jackie's
40
gonna have a
minutes?
quick
It
talk
took a while
to
that
us
game,
on the
didn't it?
sideline. He's somewhere in the stadium after game one.
But slow and controlled.
Very nice win from you guys here. How do you feel, Caedrel, after this?
Good. I think my jungler played really insane, so it was a really nice win. We could have played better. We were struggling a bit, but it's good to start with a win, but now we need to finish it.
Yeah, I've been really surprised. Skeens has been playing so well. Has that been a surprise for you as well, or did you always think he was just as good?
I mean, we changed junglers, this is the split, so it's for sure something new with him, but I really like him, and he improved so much the split already. So I think he just has like really good mood, and he's like just so positive that he's doing good.
Great. Thank you very much, Caedrel. Good luck in your next game. We're off to a little break where we come and return for game 2, SK versus Team Heretics. Don't go anywhere.
It's not Prestige Caedrel. It's not Prestige Caedrel. No. Chat, it's just the glasses. It's glasses diff. Caedrel, if you didn't cancel it, I'm gonna fill up my water. BRB 1 sec. Don't be fucking ill.
It needs a map.
Wait, I'll take care of this.
Oh, be careful. That thing belongs in a museum.
What is this?
Wow, that escalated quickly.
What do we do now? Let's have a break.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
How do we get out?
Like
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Have a Kit Kat.
What about me?
Join the WhatsApp. Join the WhatsApp. Have you joined the WhatsApp? You should join the WhatsApp. Join the WhatsApp.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We're now approaching the final pick, and what a ride it's been.
A moment of hesitation, but we're getting closer to the game changer, and what a legendary journey we've been on.
I mean, there's so many excellent options, but one of them has to be a perfect fit.
Oh, they're about to lock in.
Oh, what a pick!
What a way to close things out.
Book your next hotel stay.
Why can't you complete Path of Pain? I can.
A check-in at every checkpoint.
I just haven't tried hard enough yet.
Want to level up beyond the Rift? Express like a legend and find your fastest server in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. It's time to Express. Scan to start your 14-day free trial. Subscribe to unlock
Simple's playing right now. Is he
chests
winning?
And keys.
Is he winning or not? Simple. Wait, chat. Did Vitality like fall off? Vitality's down 1-0 to Mongols and they're 9-2 in the second map. Is Vitality CS just like... Is the fall off real or what? Yeah. 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 You can vape on stream, by the way. Chat, I'm gonna say this one last time. I do not vape. I do not vape. I don't. Chat is lying, and they're making it up. This chat is so ill. Don't be shy. I want to eat something. Fuck, what should I eat? I'm so hungry. Because I feel like this is going to go to 3 games. Yeah. 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 Let me have a look, chat. Get Leon. Leon is not bad, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, chat, there's a... Okay, I will say, a lot of people say, British food so bad, British food so bad. However, if you ever visit London, and you have like the time and you enjoy food, I recommend going to a restaurant called Dishoom. That restaurant, Dishoom, is crazy good. It's like Indian food, but I don't know if you like Indian food, but that place in England is like the one place that I think is fucking solid.
Well, Kadui on the tarp, but where's the damage? Skate is tanking up, but Abadage comes through eventually.
It's not British food. Yeah, but okay. What's the word then? British cuisine. I don't know. You step foot on the land of Britain, and then you just say all the food's dog shit. And I don't think is Dishoom in any other European country? Is Dishoom in India? Or what? Is it like that's where the chain started, or what? Or did it start in the UK?
Yeah, he was really good. I mean, Loopy Nation is eating good
It's Indian
for
cuisine.
this game, but maybe it's Skeens Nation after that previous game.
That restaurant's crazy good.
Class.
It was a banger.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was sick to see.
That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, like the coordination between Abadage and also then Skeens worked out really, really well for them. Loopy was in good positions for the fights. It felt like SK kind of understood the game plan they wanted to go for and were able to execute on it.
Yeah, England has clean
Ori
water.
doing well,
It does.
Dylan Falco somewhere waking up in a cold sweat.
You can drink from the tap.
You should have believed me.
You can drink
But
from the
it's
tap.
also so nice to see a team just kind of embrace playing easy to play comp and make it easy.
Yeah.
They just always were the first ones to pull
Play
the
it easy
trigger.
to play comp and play
Heretics
it, make
didn't
it
have
easy.
The disengage tools that
Easy
they really
clap.
needed. You saw Flacket. He tried to buy the Seekers to
Yeah.
try to survive.
On
Still
lethality
wasn't enough.
virus as
Then we
well.
see his camera. He's like face palming. He can't do anything. And that's how a good Nocturne Orianna in action, it should look like.
It's
Any other food place
suffocating,
suggestions
right?
in
Let's
London?
Take a look at a couple of those highlights,
Um,
because it is true. It is really once you have pulled the trigger and it's worked out. They're also
I went to a steak
constantly
place called
afraid of
Flat
what you won't
Iron.
do.
I thought
Yeah, but
that
it
place
even
was pretty
the mind
good.
games that came down to the Ori Nocturne, like in the very
Uh,
last fight, they didn't pull the trigger immediately. They held on to the Orianna ult, so it's kind of this, will they, won't they, what the hell are we
Jollibee,
gonna
if you
do?
see a
But
Jollibee,
so often, as you
Jollibee
can
is
see in the little
goated.
clips here, they just got caught out consistently, and they're able to find this over and over on 2 key targets, pick them off, and just make the fight so unplayable after. And shout
What
out to
else
Luke
is
in
there?
A lot of these. Like you see that first target.
Just looks
go
like
down,
Flacket
follow-
bullying. So
I don't know. Let me have a look at my Deliveroo match history.
Last week, when they were playing G2, Flacket
boom.
got hard
Yeah,
camps and focused.
He's getting bullied, yeah.
Yeah, but Supa did say on the desk, oh, I got to talk about this build maybe, absolute Chad build.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know.
pure
My
damage.
my
Orianna
history is
that
just
doesn't
full
go
of
full vegan with
random shit.
It's
full
very nice.
damage, and she did do a lot of damage as well. Helped set the Nocturne up for success very nicely.
Yeah, who says that?
McDonald's.
Don't really matter. I guess nobody says that.
I
but
think
Actually, nobody said
I think
that.
somebody
Pizza Hut.
says like item builds are all that matters.
Chipotle.
When it goes a bit too far.
Popeyes.
No, it was really great
It's
to see.
so
and
illness.
when
Oh
I say
my
it
god,
comes
my
out of
match
left
is
field,
crazy.
It really did for me because going into this matchup, I think
Shake
SK
Shack
kinda looked
breakfast.
like,
What the fuck? When did I eat that?
it's kind of just like thrown together. You don't really know how it's supposed to work, even though you get good moments. But we saw from Navi the same thing. It's not because you get some good moments that you close
It's so
these
ill.
games out. But do we think that this is kind of a
Wagamama.
Band-Aid
That place
thing?
is
Because this
really
comp
mid.
is great for doing
Wagamama
Yeah,
really
I think
mid.
that's where it gets a little bit more difficult because we've seen over the past few series that they've had, like BDS and Fnatic, that SK
Everyone told me
weren't really able
Wagamama
to
is
get
really
their
good.
footing and then find those leads. And even at the start of this game, there was like a weird lane swap scenario that they went for that was kind of a bit off base. So I'm a little bit worrisome, but I think the thing that does give me the shining light is the fact that Skeens was able to show up against
Do the
Shale,
global?
because,
Oh
like-
my
like
god,
Skeens
I'm
has been
crazy
someone
at the
that I've
global.
known
Don't
for
say
a bit.
anything.
Like he played for Vitality B
Watch
in the
this.
URLs. He was like the heart and
Boom.
soul alongside Jack Troll for how that early game was organized.
Okay, it's close
and
to
then
friends.
You get to see it against, then you get to see it here against Shale as
Okay,
well, where he's
it's a
able
bit
to
sooth.
get control in the early stages, work with this Orianna, and I think this is
Okay,
a man that
still close to friends.
even in the losses was still doing a lot of work. Like I think back to like BDS
Eh?
game 1, he was on the Trundle. We have
Eh?
these really good cross maps against Fnatic that is actually kind of keeping, against BDS.
Oh my
that is
god.
keeping them within touching distance for parts of that game. So this is someone, even
Was.
if SK aren't able to get this across the finish line, it's great to see him stepping up because I think he has a lot more to offer
Dr.
as
Congo.
the season goes on.
This team is just
No.
wild. You have Abba, of course, coming back from
Ivory
NA, trying
Coast,
to say,
isn't
"Look,
that
I
somewhere
still
here?
matter
Oh
in
my-
EU. We've got Skeens. The guy was on a team in 2016, right? We
Was.
have Kazooie, kind of the same story. Always wanting to get to that next hurdle. So
What am I
it's cool
missing?
that they're making the best of it. It's really, really nice to see. And Jack, as you know as well as anyone, sometimes all it takes is one good day for that momentum to start swinging.
For
Ginny.
sure, I completely agree.
Boom, done.
And I think the team, for me to see more consistency from SK, I think it relies a lot on Lupination. Because if Skeens is the one engaging, I...
Songless, watch this, ready? Thunder?
A little bit nervous.
That makes sense. Let's pull up the groups, Rob, because
The young gun.
actually matters a lot. Not just the map.
Tonight, gonna have myself a real good. What the fuck's that song called? Don't stop. Wait, that's a 21 Savage song.
Next week, which means that then they Heretics would then be in this,
What
like,
fucking song is that?
a
How many
really
dollars he
good
got? A lot.
BDS to try and
That's
force
it.
This, like, maybe 1-3 scenario that ends up all over the place. So
How many dollars he got? A lot.
Turn my headphone down a little bit.
to that
Boom.
decider match, and that's such a huge moment for what was a team that everyone essentially had counted out at this stage.
I cheated on the name. I cheated on the name. I knew it was a
Crossplay
21 Savage
decider
song.
Match.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's going to be the matchup that
Do the Wordle?
4th and 5th place teams
Uh-huh.
I can do that.
group then fight off against each other before
Watch
we get
this.
into playoffs.
Before we get
I'm
into
insane at
playoffs.
the Wordle.
Got it.
Third and fourth team, because the fifth team is the one that gets
Okay.
eliminated.
Yeah, the
That would
fifth
be
team
the
is the
10th and
only
the
one that
9th.
gets
That's the one.
eliminated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But basically, 4 out
Ripe.
of every 5 in a group do make
Okay.
it to postseason,
Yeah.
whatever that may be. So let's get into this second draft and see if
Muddy.
they got another insane
Muh.
combo up their sleeve.
I really want to see more engageables from Heretics.
Ma-
Or if they decide not to have the team
Multi.
comp that is going to be the one to really pull the trigger, they need better disengage. Last game, we
Manti.
saw it. Flackit.
Oh my god!
Nobody could peel for him. Nobody could send him up.
Ma-
and when Heretics
ma-
are at their best,
maste.
against Shale and
What?
Flackit that are really leading the team forward.
What?
I'm curious if he
Multi.
can end up picking up an early
Match
steer here
team?
as well. It
What?
depends on this last ban from SK, which then
Multi.
could provide some of those tools that you were just
Multi.
talking about, Jack, especially
Multi?
with Concon.
What the
I feel
fuck?
like in his ear, it's a
Mafti?
great pickup. Try and set yourself up.
Masty.
Unless you're looking at a Talia
Mamti.
Pantheon, but realistically, I
Mate!
think just
Oh
being
my
there
god, I'm completely reported.
Azir and Talia here are great pickups. Just depends kind of what direction you want to go for. I mean, Azir in EU, it just feels like such a staple pick. You get that
Oh
scaling,
my
you get the
god.
mobility, even the playmaking. That champ really has it all. when you
Yep,
think
this is the
about
first
it.
pick Azir right here. GG, we're going to game 3.
every meta ever.
Yeah, great.
What? They first picked Rumble? What?
So
You just gave
I'm a
Azir?
little bit uncertain on the Rumble because I think there's
It's
options
time
here
for
on
Azir,
SK side. Like, I
Ornn,
personally
and
think we
a
underutilize things like Pantheon
jungler.
Talia. I think
What's
that
a good
double
jungler?
Side lane control is
Pantheon.
really great.
Was?
Semi-global ultimate.
Pantheon
one-up
Talia's up.
control is great. Now, is SK a team that can necessarily
Is
fill
it
that? I don't know.
Abedage Azir?
But still,
Abedage
I think it
Azir?
is a very strong option unless they do just want to try and take these. in.
Trundle.
I was thinking we might get Rek'Sai top into the Rumble. It
Trundle
could be
because they're gonna play
interesting.
Worn.
It's bad.
I mean,
or Galio.
My skepticism with Rumble is that a lot of times what ends up happening is you just go equal in lane, and then the equalizers a lot of the time are not
Equalizing?
Not equalizing, they're not doing much.
I mean, Mirren missed the equalizer but won the game.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
Maybe Carlson's thinking,
Missed the equalizer, won the game.
I can pull that off.
Did they just pick the two worst champs humanly possible? Did that just happen? There's no way they picked Trundle Talia when Azir's open, Pantheon's open, Yon's open, Maokai's open.
Pantheon combo. So overall, I think the first few picks from SK have really set them up well and semi-snookered Heretics in what they want to move forward.
Snookered! That's sick, I love that.
Like, the only worry I have is that you have like Trundle, Talia, who both would want something to set them up, but they're not really contributing that much towards each other. But
Put the Jarvan in the bag, put the Jarvan in the bag. Maybe Jarvan, maybe Maokai. Jarvan, Maokai, Maokai, Jarvan.
You get to see what jungler they pair up with it. So when you have the Rumble, you can choose to still go AP jungle with the Yone, but you can
We're
also
in
choose
Europe,
to go for a tank.
where we all speak European.
That's something
And we didn't pick Azir in game 2.
Top side for success.
What?
Even the Jhin makes a ton of sense, and then just delaying the jungle to 4-5.
I thought they'd try and go for the early stage Wani pick. You've got like double melee carries there, try and move something in towards that top side for early skirmishes. But Jhin, again, you already kind of highlighted it. It's just more setup, and you've got a ton of damage already on your top side. So
what do you mean it's bend?
SK here, I'm looking.
No, I meant
say,
Azir.
okay,
Sorry, Azir.
Let's take an early aggressive jungle. Pantheon again could work out great here.
Ambessa. Wait, why did you pick Trundle if you're playing Ambessa into Rumble? You pick Trundle if you're playing Ornn into Rumble, so they don't take it.
Fine to say, well, we've got a Trundle, we're going to steal all your stats anyway.
Hey!
Abba's just like, it should have been Pan. So he just
You're making me
like,
angry.
That's what I wanted. Come get
Yeah, I
me.
mean, it's
You
like
said Azir. Yeah, I thought so, but I got... Bro, I swear I say something, and then chat says like something else, and they like gaslight me to believe I didn't say the thing that I said.
What Team Heretics wants to go here for the jungle role, because as you said, Rob, with the Trundle, it's like, do you want to go for a tank, or do you just assume that you have enough setup from the Jhin and you can have it from support as well? But then at the same time, if you have a carry, it's like now you have a 4 carry composition. It's a little bit similar to last game. It's very vulnerable, not much disengaged. I think still trying to go for something that has some sort of CC, has some sort of front line, just makes it so much easier for Team Heretics to play.
Yeah, and I think we need that. I really want to see Fleckett have like a confidence game, because he hasn't necessarily been at fault in some. He's actually been good in some of these early games, right? But then the whole plan just, it's demotivating. It sure is.
And I thought, like coming into this, that would kind of be the game plan for Heretics was, hey, we're going to play around Sheo.
Renekton ban, Sejuani ban. Understood. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Why did they ban Renekton? The enemy team has Yone Rumble. Are we fucking high? Am I the crazy one? Is that Rumble jungle, or are we all just cooked? Am I seeing correctly? Is that a Renekton ban? Did they just say, I think Renekton's good into Ambessa, ban it, checks notes, enemy team has Rumble? Was?
Yeah. Great Kai'Sa ban here from Team Heretics. It was the
I'm
one
like
that
stun
really
locked.
looking for
Hello.
SK to pick on 4. As it just
Is there something I don't know?
so well with the
Is there? Am I going crazy? Is Rumble a jungler? He has a skin that says Rumble in the jungle.
Yeah, and I think he has a lot of options here.
Yeah.
We're laughing. They must have hinted
I
it.
was thinking Lucian or Seri. Something with mobility is what you really want. And now you can choose to go for something like the Millia or Naomi on 5.
Did he ask for Rakan ban and we banned Renekton by accident? What happened? Because Rakan ban would make sense.
The only thing
Because North is out, Rakan blind stops the Braum on 5. Did we fucking int it and did we want to ban Rakan?
Sure, you got a Trundle pillar and stuff, but
Because Rakan is really good here, with North is out in the Trundle. They just picked Lilia. It's good into Trundle.
That's probably why.
I think something like the Zeri.
Yes, it was a Rakan ban, and we banned Renekton by accident. Now what are you gonna do on 5?
I definitely agree with
You have to play Lucian what?
You really want to snowball
Because we've
early
inted
game,
it.
And SK just
They've just completely fucked their draft
snowballing early game.
by giving them
So,
Rakan blind.
I don't
Oh
think
my
that's a
god, they're
good
playing Lucian
plan to
Leona.
have, especially when you're
Alright, wrap it up.
team without having that much
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you're gonna vote ads, you can use tier 1 or 2
Lucian
try and
Leona
subscribe
is
and
also
support
kind
the
of a
channel for
strange
30 days. You'll get no ads. Appreciate it. Lots of big kiss. I'll see you in a sec. Oh, the Bard saves it a little bit. The Bard saves it a little bit.
Okay. Bard it is.
Okay, tell me why.
I mean, the
Tell
thought
me
process
why.
is that you get some setup from the Bard. It's a free lane into Rakan, and it's good into Jhin. You can also
Tell
deny
me
some of the
why.
engage
Doesn't
from
sound that bad.
Team Heretics. It's not a bad pick. It's just kind of a bad duo bot lane. But at the same time, Bard is like one of the best scaling supports in the game.
Yeah.
So he's pretty happy to play in this game. I wouldn't be too happy if I was the Lucian personally, but if I was the coach, I'd be decently happy.
Decently happy.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think? Nice eyebrows, Hankers. They're back! So they do look amazing.
He has eyebrows!
But I think Team Heretics draft looks quite a bit better.
Team Heretics draft looks a lot better, right?
Yeah.
I fear we may be, not the fear, I am joyous that we may be going to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go bold. What do you mean
Let's
go
go.
bold? Me?
Thank you very much, and shout outs to Yankos. Good hair regrowth.
The energy from Yankos today has been electric.
The scream across the stadium, what do we call this? The arena before was
It's
unbeatable.
one of those things where you forget how loud he really is.
He is loud.
But he was loud as a pro, and he hasn't lost that talent.
No, he hasn't. He's kept it up. Now, while we are sending out shout-outs, shout out to Jack Spectre on the desk who said that, you know, he likes the Bard, but he doesn't like the Bard. The coach likes the Bard. I don't know if he likes the Bard. Look, SK's comp, we can break it down a little bit further for you as we get into the game. Reminder, this series has big weight for the tournament. Everyone versus each other only once.
So tell me
And
the stakes,
this
Hysterics.
is SK and Heretics' chance to get their first win on the board, both sitting 0 and 2.
Yeah.
Heretics have come close, and we talked about it in the first game against Fnatic, when Fnatic were, you know, molding in Poby in week 1. There was a chance there, and a lot of people saying the Heretics should have actually 2-0'd that series, and I can agree with them there. I feel like game 1 was more of the same. Heretics had a bit of a lead, and then it got to mid-game, and it just fell apart. And you can say that about a lot of teams.
Yo,
in
thank
that
you for the
league, but,
20
like,
months, LG. Much love.
Heretics, we saw the skill there from the early game, and then managing the swaps, and it didn't translate into these fights and these pickoffs where Flackett multiple times got ran at by Skeens.
I mean, it was such a difficult game for Flackett. I think we can both agree with that. And for me, like, I was a Bard doubter, I would say.
When?
At the beginning of the year, I would
Okay.
say. I was just not that confident on the champion. I wasn't as convinced as to what it necessarily brought to a comp.
Yep.
But I think MSI specifically really opened my eyes to the potential of this champion. And
Okay.
already before that, I think we were already seeing like great examples of
Wait,
how
what
well
champion are
it
you
can be
talking about?
played.
Yeah.
But in particular, how he's used as both a disengage and an engage. Because his ultimate, I think pros around the
Bard.
world are just
Bro, Bard is
very
popping off
good
right
at
now. I
utilizing
don't know
that
what his
ultimate
win
to
rate
punish
is in the
all
LCK,
mobility.
but I think
Once
it's
the
quite
flash
high.
is gone, especially a champion that just loves to roam around the map. I think it's such a powerful tool, and I think we've seen so many great examples of that. And you think about Rumble, you think about Jhin in particular.
Yep.
These champs, if they don't have flash, if that Jhin tries to ulti,
It's
no, you
8
don't
and
Bard
1.
ultimate.
Yeah, it's quite high win
Right?
rate.
And I think that there's a bunch of different use cases, whether it be defensively. Maybe it's to buy time because, oh, my player's caught. I'm going to use this on them to then buy time for the team to come and potentially help. Or maybe it's to set up for a play to then create a pick opportunity on someone on a side lane. I think Bard as a champion is just super flexible. And
Who's
I definitely
drafted
agree with
before?
Jack that straight up in the
Heretics
2
draft.
versus 2,
I think the
it's
Bard
not
saves the
most
draft for
useful
SK,
champion.
but
Like, bear in mind,
the
you've got-
Trundle is completely useless
well,
this game.
Yeah, like you, a level 2,
Awa, awa, awa.
you've got 2 skills.
The Lucian,
and
I
then
think,
a level
also is
3,
useless.
You've still only got 2
And
skills
I think
because your magical journey doesn't do anything to
Rakan
the
is such a
lane.
monster pick.
So you don't really offer a huge amount of power, and it makes it very easy for a lot of champions like Jin's just walk up, hit you, and it can be difficult to contest the wave.
And I mean, you do, look, it's 1.5 skills though, no, isn't it? Because you got a cup of tea that brews and takes 10
Yeah, you have
seconds.
the heal, which then takes a while. Like, it can be an instant short-term heal.
It can be, but it's not, you know, when it is long-term, the heal
Carry
is
a
like,
Bard
what
is
it,
OP.
double, triple to something more significant.
What is Carrier's
It's
win
just a
rate on Bard
contrast
this
to
year? Has he
Rakan.
lost on
Rakan
Bard?
got the shield,
I
a
feel
knockup,
like he
and
hasn't.
He can also provide you with a heal thanks to his
Maybe he
clinical,
has
right?
in
So,
like a MSI game or
in-lane,
something.
Bard doesn't offer a huge amount. But
his
at the
Bard
Rakan
to me
lane, at least,
seems
it's a little bit harder to punish compared to what other lanes that
like
you
his
can
best
potentially
champ
play
so
into.
far.
Speaking of those level 3s, they have come through. Kadui getting some nice trades down in the bot lane matchup.
True.
Wave still going the way of Heretics for the time being, though. But look at junglers. Skeen's made his way bot.
It's not bad timing. Pillar's going to be out, but again, just
Didn't they have a-
grand
wait,
entrance
Trundle
away.
cleared
Sin gets
faster
out.
than
Skeen's
Lilia.
gonna get bot side Scuttle Crab, while top seems to be the mark here for Sheo.
Is
where
Trundle
he'll just
broken or what?
walk his way up after getting his red
Trundle
buff, using
cleared
his
faster than
movement
Lilia.
passively, and
Is Lilia's
Skeen's
first
a
clear
little
that
bit ahead
bad?
of the charge right now as he spotted. No, he's not. That's their own ward. Camilla, though, senses something and walks up to where Sheo is pathing to be safe.
Both junglers effectively just doing a full clear with Skeens getting that slight
Mods
tempo
lock in.
advantage. Going to be able to get back out onto the map that bit quicker.
It's not the end of the world, right?
Sheo already making his way back towards the Raptor camp, though. Sticking to a plan
didn't see what
that
his
we often
pattern
see
was.
from junglers, which is when you start on the Raptors,
He did
go
Raptors
towards the
to
Krugs.
Wolves?
Those
Ah.
camps just then respawn that much faster, and even though Skeen's got the early back, has spent some gold, in terms of clear speed, Sheo
Why is chat so
is
slow today?
now going to be much further
Because
ahead.
they're all
This is how
fucking
champions like Lilia
aliens.
can really get out of control in these matchups when you have that fast clearing jungler, your ability to just power farm through the lane. I said Raptors into Krugs. I was mistaken. Raptors into Wolves and Raptors into topside. Then back to bot.
Is anyone
My
SCA ganging?
apologies.
Because
Oh,
if you
my
are, you're
apologies.
fucking...
What are you saying?
I
Go to
wasn't
bed.
tracking him closely enough in the early game. But
You
again, what you're
weren't.
going to see is Gromp immediately going to come back up. And he's basically just done 2 full clears, more or less. He's still missing a camp, of course. Whereas Trundle has just finished clearing his Krugs.
Where it's kind of dopamine, like as Lilia, no? Like, you know.
Trundle's
you
chilling
get that
though, he's
movement
really
speed,
fine.
you feel so
He's
fast,
already based.
And you see the Dream Dust
Ooh,
doing its
Kamilu
work,
has the
passively
London build.
ticking down. You just don't want to stop.
I used to duo queue a lot with Ender. Shout out my boy.
Okay, nice.
And he
carried
he
it.
and I loved playing Nocturne Karthus. And his Karthus, that's exactly what he did. Just power farm, power farm, power farm.
I mean,
we used to play a game as to like how much more CS could he be up on the enemy jungler, and he was
He's
pretty
always
good at it.
100 at like 15
Yeah,
minutes.
about that, yeah.
That sounds about right. Abadage in the move, by the way, just quickly. Blackett
Minus
moving into position
75.
himself. He tags out Abadage and bit of a yawn as Abadage walks away. He's got his move speed, so he'll just walk back to mid.
Can SK win this
Camilla gets
game,
pushed
like,
in.
really?
And Camilla also level
I'm
6.
looking at their champs,
as
man.
Luby's
If they
gonna
win this
magical
game, I'll
journey
be
and
very
getting back a little bit
surprised.
faster, and he'll take it. Ender carried you.
We've got a... Okay. Factually correct.
Really?
Yeah, he was really good.
He admitted it.
But keeping my eyes on Sheo here, hovering around the bot side of the map, ready to pounce at prance, I should say, at a moment's notice.
Yep.
Nice sidestep there from Kadui, avoiding the knock-up. Just a bit
Hello,
of
my second monitor
testing
guy.
the
Yo,
waters
shut up.
from both sides. Looking to see if they can or cannot find something. Skins on the bottom side of the map. Managed to catch up in terms
Am
of
I
clear.
everyone's favorite second monitor streamer?
We're getting a quiet start here in Game 2. In Game 1, we saw what was a questionable swap. This time around, though, not going to be happening. Loopy, when are we going to see him unleashed on the map?
Well, not now. Cosmic Binding doesn't connect. Skeen's going to get engaged on it.
Okay, no flash Trundle.
Lilting Lullaby not available either, by the way.
Talia
But now
ult
that
is
the dust
okay,
out,
it's not the best.
Watch here with Sten getting over the wall. Seismic Shove does connect.
Into
on
the Bard's
Shea
done.
with Sten. Magical Journey.
Oh
Cosmic
my god,
Binding,
Yone got
He's
stunned so he
going
couldn't
for
ult.
Kamilu. Cleans it up. Flashes over the wall onto Kadui. One more auto. Kadui
Lucian
will
lived.
survive. Camilo, though, he's brought this fight back over to Team Heretics, and Blackett now on the chase. Another Cosmic Binding.
Yeah, the Bard
from
is kind of
Loopy.
saving the game.
Really makes himself known in his second game.
You're on the
1-1.
PS4 TV
The
screen?
get-go
Oh, hell
now,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the Bard is kind of saving the game, but I just don't think these fights are going to get
So
any better
the
for
goal's
SK.
going to where both teams want it to go. But it's Flackhead who gets to push out this extra wave in the bottom lane.
Even they double stunned. Did they
Has that
stun the
slight
Yone?
gold advantage thanks to the CS lead that he's been able to build up for himself. And the Grubs are spawning in about 35 seconds.
Did the Bard
I
stun hit the
expect to
Yone
see
as well?
The swaps come through soon. We turn back towards this fight. Skeen's forced to flash very early on. But with the Talia coming down, they realize there's an opportunity for a fight. So the ultimate comes through. Early flash from Stend. And then the knockback
No, it
from
didn't.
Sheo
Oh,
was
he
not
just
what was
E'd into the
expecting.
Talia E.
Quickly
Ah.
bursted down, but a nice response from Kamilu. Connecting his ultimate onto 2. He almost gets a second kill. But as you rightly identified, a single auto attack would have been enough.
That was a close call to being a Team Heretics win. With Camilo's recovery, with his fix up of that fight, there is a kill onto Flackett now. They move towards mid, and remember, Grubs are up in a couple of seconds, so top side's going to be the focus here, but the difference is in this upcoming fight, we do have a Subjugate. We
You're
do
watching on my flip phone.
have a Sleepy Lullaby available.
Flip
for
phones were
Sheo
cool as
well,
fuck
so
back in the day.
There are new ults entering the equation. Curtain Call has just come up as well, as Kadui also has the culling, but for now, it's just Sheo's territory, as Dragon for Grubs is going to be a complete trade by SK.
Looks like they're okay with that trade as well.
Abadage, he's getting ganked here. Stand has the quickness, set up seismic shot.
Yes,
buys him
flash.
some time, but there's the chance
Oh,
finally
miscue.
Loopy has got a
My
magical
Yone, I
journey
think,
in,
right
but not
there.
out.
That's
Abadage,
my Yone.
Lucky to be alive. Camilo hits him a little bit, and his ulti's almost up. That fate sealed in 10 seconds. Camilo has another chance. Bowling ball.
There is that exchange, and there is
Bowling
ball rolling on by.
What is that? It's a swirl seed, but
That-
what, like, is it just a seed?
It's a swirl seed.
It's a plant?
It's a seed that is defined by its swirl-like shapes.
Like if I put that in dirt, would that grow a plant? What would that do?
I imagine so, yes.
Yeah,
A
but
seed
what is
often bears fruit.
The tree is a swirl? Like the cinnamon swirls, you get like a bag?
Hang on a minute. No, you're taking the name of it too literally.
Well, then what is it?
You know, because there are these rhinoceros birds that do not grow
Isn't
up
it
to
rhinoceri?
be rhinoceroses, but they do emulate the horn of a rhinoceros.
Is this in League or real
If
life?
it's plural, is it rhinoceroses or is it rhinoceri?
They have horns?
They have a bird-like... No, they have a horn-like beak.
I'm going to Google this. Hang on.
Okay, I mean, I think that's unnecessary. My point is that the seed itself doesn't have to make swirls. It can just be, you know, it's called that based on its pattern.
Oh, I get it.
The
yeah,
plural
it
is
does
the
kind of-
same.
I mean, it doesn't really look like a rhino, but it has a horn.
Yes, exactly.
I get it. And that's a
What?
miss from
That's
Camilla.
my combo.
You
What
just
the
get
fuck?
swept away.
Whoa, 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 hang on. I didn't realize we were cosplaying Caedrel in this game.
Hey!
Yo, Nate.
Yeah, gotta get it in, you know, gotta get it in every now and then.
We do have to
My
insult
Yone,
some
what are they?
streamers every day.
Every
That's
now
part
and
of our
then, yeah,
contract.
it is
My
part-
Yone,
yeah.
We've already dissed
My Yone
Yangos.
owns
We've
your
dissed
Yone,
that guy.
buddy.
Actually, Yangos has copped it a bit today. That guy not only has had mention after mention, he's been bagged out for his eyebrows by someone in our audience.
My Yone
got a
clears
second
any
opinion
Yone
from
in this
Dracos.
chat or
Remember,
in the
this is
LEC
based
in a
on your,
1v1.
playoff performance.
Playoff performance to equals diss ratio.
Yeah.
It's a math equation that the people
I
behind
didn't get
our
there,
scenes
so
actually
wait.
make up.
How do you perform in playoffs if you don't get
We're
there?
gonna
How
lay something on Dom.
am I like stuck in fucking
We just cooked that one
limbo
up.
or what?
Yamato would come for you next, man. The problem with Yamato is his voice. It's too silky smooth.
You never lead a sentence with that.
No, it's not a problem, but you know what I mean? Like, that dude sounds like he's caressing your eardrum.
Yes, I wish he did more audio.
So
books,
where's
I
the
agree.
pace in this game?
He
Because
should
I
do
feel like
audio books,
Heretics is
that's
just
right.
winning with their champs, and
voice
SK is
summoners
just
riffs.
losing with their
This
champs.
is not a diss. This is the problem. There's only positive things to say about that man. It's easy, Caedrel. You just you know, sink him in a ship. He's fine. He's got a lot of things. A lot of things to sink him for. Now, much like Vedius, I'm ready for another fight.
Yep, same.
And Abadage,
We've had 2 kills in 11 minutes. I'm ready for bloodshed.
Let's go for Flakked next. Pillar out, he flashes
Oh, he
away.
doesn't have
Now
mana for
Flakked,
curling.
No flash for a Jin. Hurts a little bit.
Because against the Bard, level 6. I'm keeping my eyes on Loopy. Let's see what plays he can make with that ultimate. It's Roman getting a bit of vision down. Dragon in about 2 minutes time. That does mean that
The
we're
only way for
unlikely
SK
get
to
a
win
fight
is
for a
stacking dragons,
while.
actually. You're
Yes,
right.
farming will be the priority.
It is the only way to win.
As always, look at the items. Blade of the Ruin King on its way for Camillu. He needs about, I think it's a 1.
This Yone, oh my god, that stun was kind of nice by Loopy Loop.
So what, did you just tell us what the swell seed is? Like,
oh my goodness, you need to let the swell
I
seed
just
drop.
need to know. I need to
Submar,
know.
you're completely ill.
It's a fictional seed.
Yeah,
It
but
is described based on its patterns. It's got swirls
yeah, but what does it
on
plan?
it.
It's like
I don't know. I don't read Lilia lore. I'm sorry.
It might not be in the lore. It might be hidden. Like, you know.
Yeah,
like,
what does a swirl seed
Like
plant?
Nico and Hecarim being her mother and father. Like that was that's a hidden lore.
Wait, Nico and Hecarim is the mother and father of Lilia?
Making stuff up now.
I'm not the first one to say something like that. I will not be the last.
Do you and the Shyvana feet guy, are you in connections with one another?
No.
Wait, actually?
I've heard about that.
No,
but
they're
no,
not.
I am much holier. Shyvana,
Questionable. Questionable.
I'm a saint. How dare you?
All right.
Now, when early games are this slow, don't worry. We've got you covered. We make graphics before the day. Well, actually, no. This one got made today.
What graphic have you got prepared for us?
Skins!
He had a great game 1.
That guy was good in game 1.
Certainly was.
We just had to pop him off.
92.9% KP. He was involved in pretty much all the action that happened in game 1.
Dude was the action.
He was farming incredibly well, and I mean, the KDA speaks for itself.
Yeah.
He was a massive reason as to why SK currently lead this series. And he's going to be important again on the Trundle. A champion that can basically...
I did not say game of the century. I did not say that.
remove a front line. You know, like the fact that you can steal away all those resistances.
True.
It was why I remember. Do you remember the Trundle Poppy permanent matchup that we always used to watch?
Yeah, in like season 2017?
I don't.
I mean, it's happened a few metas,
Yeah,
right?
it's true. But the idea is that when the Poppy comes in, tries to disengage, just nom, steal away all the stats, and then Poppy becomes paper.
I don't think that's the noise that Trundle does.
Someone
Trundle
said in
feels
chat,
like
I
he's
missed
like,
my
nom,
wedding
nom,
for
nom
this.
is the
No,
choke
you
out.
didn't.
No, he's
If
literally
you
just
missed
like,
your wedding
nom,
for
nom.
SK
No,
Heretics,
he's
you need to
not.
sort yourself out.
No,
Shut up.
he just yells, doesn't he? He just screams.
The Troll King has a sensitive side too.
You think when Riot made that, because the Champions it came out 2009 when the game came out, right?
How do you know that?
No, but when did he come out? When did Trundle come out?
Again, you keep asking me these questions.
You're
How
that
could I know
old.
that?
You've been in the game for so long,
We're the
Thaddeus.
same age.
People associate you with like Abraham Lincoln, man. Like you are ancient.
Okay, the dragon is about to happen. Let's log
All right,
in.
SK have some good
Comes
items.
through from
Maybe they can
Abadage.
fight here and win the game.
Now what?
But if they don't, I don't know, man. I just don't see it.
Sheo is sending out a ball again onto Kadui. Could be a one-man lilting lullaby. Not going to be popped yet. The charm comes out. The cleanse immediately. Kadui gets turned.
Bartle just save Lucian or kill him? I can't tell. I guess it saved him.
I think he did. Camilo flushes out of the way.
All right.
Gets the two-man knock-up. And on the Yone,
We're going to 3 games. I can tell you that for a fact. Like, this game is so unplayable in draft for SK. You have no CC engage. You have no combos for Talia to follow up on. You have no Trundle value. You have no scaling. You have no side lane. You're like, what the fuck does your draft do? Like, Talia, Pantheon, Talia, Wukong, Talia Xin Zhao, Talia Trundle.
We'll see it again
Lucian
here.
Bard.
And SK look like they have control over the river, but then that early poke comes down onto Kadui. The
Sheo just walks in and steals the dragon. I think if Skeens gets the dragon, the game is winnable. Someone now in chat says, I missed his wedding for this. No, you didn't.
Then onto the back line. While it doesn't connect, they still get the kill that they're looking for. And Heretics find themselves everything that they could want.
Luby did flash out of the way, quickly missed that one as Camilo is still getting a lot. I think it's Yone this game.
Like, what on earth are you on about?
There's been a lot of close calls with Team Heretics coming out ahead. We're contesting now over the Herald, and we've gone from 0 to 100 quite quickly in this game.
I know what's coming next.
Herald's going to reset. And note that
I'm the wife. He didn't show up for this. I'm like, shut up. I know it's coming.
On Camilo, on Flacket, on Stand to help push this long-range fight along. Dundun running into a rumble, not always ideal.
Let's have that early magic resistance, but it is Heretics that have solid control here. We think back to last game, it was Heretics that got an early game advantage, and we were concerned for how SK would approach their mid game, but then in the mid game, they found some fantastic fights. The problem is their composition this time around is not that straightforward to execute.
Yeah.
When you think about how they actually engage these fights, you are quite reliant on finding a pick with the Bard possibly, maybe even finding a pick with Ambessa, but there's no inherent synergy, I would say, across the board. Like,
I agree with that.
Big Goldie in jungle.
Draft discussion, but Talia versus Pantheon, clear synergy. Pantheon stuns a target, you then get the knockback, you can potentially one-shot someone. Trundle will displace them with the pillar, making it slightly easier to land. But here we go. Now they're going to look for a scrap.
And you're going to find Dundun landing his ulti straight away. His public execution enables Carlson.
A kill. Big.
Mitigated.
SK time, baby.
There's a kill. There's Skeens coming in useful with his ulti burned as well. Bot turret now exposed.
A nice skirmishing duo. Do find a nice pick on the bot side, but Sheo is in the area.
Oh, it's a two-man onto Dundun as well. That wave's going to be cleared immediately, but he doesn't even need it. Sheo, because he got the second one as well. Skeens in trouble. Meanwhile,
oh my god, he's dead on the tower. It's so fucking cooked, this game. Someone fist bump him.
So SK find a pick on the bot
I got him, you
side.
see that?
The Heretics respond with two of their own. Sheo picks up the easiest kill of his life on the bot side of the map, whereas Camilo solo kills Abadage in top lane. A 2.2k gold lead in their favor now as Heretics gaining more and more advantages.
I feel like if Abadage is on my team and I'm 1-0 up in a series that decides my future, I would pick Azir. I would do that.
Camilo POV.
I would pick Azir.
So we look back at this, throws out an early ultimate, sidesteps the knockback. Does take a tower shot, but he knows that with his damage, he's able to get the solo. Well played by him, and
so OP now.
He is indeed so OP. Play to the Ruin King will do that.
True. That's annoying. SK caught out though. Team Heretics set up with a deadly flourish. Now the Weaver's Wall behind them all. Blackett gets out though. He's got range for the curtain call, and SK might be in a bit of trouble. Even though Skeens gets the Herald, he needs the eye. Abadage soloed out by Sheo as he kites around the side.
No, Heretics, no, 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 no way. Impossible. No, 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 no.
It's not available, but the curtain call
Thank you.
A magical journey out the back end, and SK running away from the bullets blocked by Dundun in the end.
Thank you. Thank God for that.
It looks scattered, but SK come away with a win.
SK sneak the objective away. I mean, a bit of revenge for Skeens after losing that
Yeah, the way the
dragon on
groups
bot
work,
side.
the quality of the games in
gonna
terms of
slow
raw
down the potential
matchups,
siege from
you don't
Heretics
get
and
like
also give
bangers
SK
every
some
weekend.
options
Luckily
themselves,
tomorrow we have Fnatic
especially
G2,
when
but
setting
once
up
the
for
group
the next
system
dragon.
ends, I think the
The
system is
problem
gonna work
that SK has to deal with is this Yone.
much better in getting better quality games.
There's a new problem. It is Carlson on the back end.
SK should get Dovin here.
Loopy helping Dundun defend.
Talia has no TP.
Yet another dive, but Dundun's a harder problem.
They just need to get the tower.
He's got Eclipse,
But
and
they
yeah,
can't get the tower.
AoE on the wave means that Team Heretics can't do anything else. 5 members are top. That's just a free turret for Abadage, unless Camille Carlson TP now.
He doesn't have much of a wave to play with.
No.
And with the dragon
Dovin isn't a
spawning
word.
soon,
I
wouldn't
like
be
the
surprised
word.
to see a TP, and there it is.
It exists in my
So
dictionary.
Abadage, he can't afford to overextend. He'll get what he
Dovin.
can.
What a good
doing
word.
a good job of putting pressure onto the mid lane.
Oh my
as
god, I'm
well.
getting
As
Dovin.
rightly identified, Heretics
It's
spent a
straight
lot
to the
of time
point.
on the top
I
side,
know exactly what's
chasing
going
after
on.
that dive.
Same problem as first game. This overcommitment to a play, this over-map movement. Is that a word, Betty? You can
They still get the first turret. They'll still get the feats of warfare.
They
And
do.
now, oh, but Sheo is only just basing now. Which
Now.
means it's going to be very late to this objective. I don't think Heretics is really in a
Now.
position. Sten does have Smite of his own.
But Sten's smite is only going to be 600, and it's just easy for Skeens to take this away himself. And
They're getting
the
a free
difference between
dragon.
this wall out as well as that Team Heretics approaching this is impossible. Second dragon of the game for SK, and I'll say it again. Yeah, Sheo backing away.
There's
The
no
timing's
way
just not
Abadage
there
didn't
for
get
Team
that
Heretics.
3-stack plant.
Once
Is
again,
that
they
a
get
crime?
punished for
Thank
it,
you,
for
Loopy.
however little, however small.
I agree.
Oh,
I
that's
ultimately
not.
think that we saw a lot of dragons in game 1. And it looks like that Sol is going to be off the table for quite a while. Arakan is going to be the bigger point of contention as Camilo just
Contention.
continues to get stronger on this side
I'm
lane.
contesting.
He's a serious threat on the bot
You're
side
contesting.
of the map. And
They
this
are
is what I was trying
in
to mention earlier. There's no one that can really
contention.
deal with the Yone. Like, this Talia can wave clear, but we've already seen what happens if you even misplay that on the top side. So Yone is a real monster in these side lanes. A little bit weaker in the fights depending on how the target focus goes, but there's not really a lot on SK's side to lock this Yone down either.
And the rest of the comp hits from a screen away.
Is there any
You know, we
bangers
talked a
tomorrow?
little bit
There
about
is
SK's
a lot of
tools, and I
bangers
know you were
tomorrow.
mentioning, like,
Tomorrow there is a lot of
The
bangers.
synergy of the draft isn't really there, and there's a lot of
Tomorrow
things that might
there is
work
Fnatic
against each
G2,
other.
HLE
Range
Gen
from
G,
Team Heretics
BLG Top
also might be a
Esports.
bit of a problem here, as the setup just seems to be that much easier. Now, Herald has been spawned through mid. This will be a free charge. This will open up mid turret. It is a nice objective for SK to pick up. Regardless, though, 3.5k is the difference in this game. There's a 2-item
Bard
infinity
ulted.
edge, a tempered fate.
Yone ulted,
Down
the
in
Bard
bot.
ult.
Loopy, he didn't get anything out. Camilo actually didn't flash. He did ulti, though. But Arakan's not going to be started up. Still risky here for SK.
I mean, a 21-minute Infinity Edge is very nice for Flacked. Camilo has to be close to his second item. He's going to go back to base.
HLE's gonna
Let's
lock
see
the
if he
fucking
picks it
bar.
up. The shield bow.
Yep, hopefully those games
There
aren't
it is.
emails.
Crit cloak as well.
Bend. Maybe a pick on the bar.
Look at all the little rats.
Looking in. What do you see,
We're looking
Observer?
at the chanting penguins.
Oh, missed. They're not penguins,
Worshipping
are they?
their bard god.
Are they? Aren't they? But they're not penguins. They're like little meeps, aren't they? They're the
What
meeps.
did you just say?
They're the meeps.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but they're represented as penguins on this.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean,
Like,
but
look,
they're
he's got
not
little penguins following him.
That is cute as fuck.
They're all running behind him, being like, "Blood for the bard god."
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Okay. Deadly Flash going to do not too much here.
Blood
for the
bard
Better.
god.
Nice.
Good read
Okay,
by
Carlson
Sheo.
passes away. Down with the ulti. They've bought a lot
Is
of time.
Trundle
Sheo
balanced?
bringing
What
Lutz
the
and Alba.
fuck?
It's only for one, but
Did Trundle just one-shot them?
before he goes to bed, Skeens thinks he's in trouble, but he's willing to turn this. On a Dundun, there's good damage, and Sheo does have his Rift Maker fully active and available. He's healing huge.
Oh, he has
Flash.
eel.
Johnston, now the Flash responds. Sheo sending out the ball, and again, another
That Talia
nut
TP
dive.
was
Sheo
40
is
business
putting
days too late.
One to bed, and with everyone sending in their best effort, it's Abadage and Kadui. Now next on the chopping block, stand on the turret. A
What?
shutdown. Messi Abadage taking up the turret. Kadui, that's round up. I think Sheo can kill him as well. Kadui's like, oh my god, I have flash, but
I mean, the
he's not
flash
going
E on the
anywhere
Rakan
near
W.
that, and Sheo is putting on a clinic again.
What?
need
Did
the
Yone just
replay
solo
to help me
Atakan?
understand
Riot?
why the TP came in so late. Like, if they were going to commit to respond to that, I feel like they needed to respond sooner. Like, SK tried to force a pick. They weren't prepared
Where was
for
the
Sheo to
Talia
be there.
TP?
I need to look at the minimap.
She's standing in a bush right now on the minimap.
Okay, no TP just yet, but I feel like right now they could already be considering the TP. Maybe they're worried about the Yone interrupting. Maybe they're in a bit of a skirmish of their own. Meanwhile, in the fight in and of itself, good damage comes down onto Rumble, but the arrival of Stend completely changes the dynamic. And only now does the Taliyah.
There's no way, by the way. That is this. What on earth? At first, I thought maybe he's taking the wave, but he finished the wave and wandered around.
But then Sheo so fast sidesteps everything. Abadage stuck underneath the tower. And Kadui realizes, nah, no, if I chase this, I
am dead as well.
Yeah.
Seeker's armor got picked up after the fight. Sheo put on a bit of a masterclass, but that was messy. That was chaotic. 11 kills and 4.5k gold lead. Team Heretics in the second game are holding the reins in this mid game, and Baron's up in 45.
You can't. Hey, hang on. You cannot come in the chat and say NA better. You can't do that.
For good reason.
This is 9th versus 10th LEC. That you can't say that.
Loopy might be called out. Look at the damage.
Yep.
Quickness. Oh man, out with a magical journey.
Do we want to talk about this, guys?
Can't get it off. There's double redemption. Getting a little bit silly. As Carlson's going to get a Mega Blast going on top of his face. He's going to burn down Schemes, but there's a pillar in the way. Public execution again.
These side lane plays are working.
And he'll pick up his third kill.
These side lane plays for SK are somehow they're working really well.
This time he's safeguarded by
the Ambessa is the carry.
Both side lanes are pushing on the pressure. But SK is going faster as the Weaver's Wall sent towards mid to get the wave. While top turret will not fall due to the small minion wave.
So SK's game plan seems to be trying to just attack top. Trundle and Ambessa are a
the Ambessa can maybe carry,
duo,
I guess.
And so they're just throwing everything they can at Carlson to look for a cross map. They realize that they're unlikely to win out on the 5 versus 5.
We need a tournament
so
of 8th versus 10th LEC versus LTA.
Isn't.
Well, LEC wins because you only have 8 teams, so you've already lost, buddy.
On this Yone. He is 3 levels up on Abadage. And I mean, at the very least, SK is getting something back out onto the map, but I'm not sure I would call it control.
I'm not sure what I would call it, but overall...
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Today we're hosting 9th versus 10th LEC versus LTA. Boom, LEC 1, LTA disqualified, no teams to present because they only have 8. Thank you for coming. EU is better. Get fucked NA.
No, but the thing is, Betty, their pick is huge. Like, SK has been showing us, as you said, they've been overwhelming sides and getting the pick off. If they do that in front of Baron, you know, maybe
I still think that they wouldn't be.
Okay, the odds are not even, ladies and gentlemen. They're not, and especially not now. Abadage walks into Sheo, a seismic shove that saves his life again, but this dream-laden burn needs to be stopped. Equalizer down. It's not fair. The Veil is taking its target.
SK's got to go Baron right now. I feel they've just spotted the jungle on the bottom.
Yeah, Ban through with the NA teams is the only thing keeping the western side of League going, because we're just getting bodied by everyone else.
So an easy pick comes up on the bot side of the map. And Sheo is just so strong.
What a horrible game
right now.
Man.
What a horrible game. Not much you can do as SK with your champs, but they are definitely misplaying it a lot. I do think that Skeens is saving the best out of a worse situation.
1200 is the lead, right?
Hums, you can't say the skies clears G2. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You cannot do that. It's impossible. You cannot do that. You cannot do that.
And you can see gold on the left side of your screen.
You're lying to yourself.
Actually up, but Skeens is a different
team. And Skeens have been perma-killing Carlson, okay?
Hello, Loopy. On the
My name's Rumble.
But like, what are we doing?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Like, he has no push anywhere, right? Like, I get the idea is he wants to cover for his bot side, but he needs his bot to... Like, he should cover, work with bot to then get the vision. Like, you can't just face check.
Because Carlson does this all the time. He just perma groups through mid. And now it's set up towards the Baron. So this time it's worked out. Loopy going down. He has 15 seconds. No TP to join the fight. And Sheo shreds this down so damn quick. The power.
Yeah, this game is
Lilia
in the bag.
Team Heretics in the
for Heretics. We're going to 3.
Let's move to 5.5k as SK. Don't mind the response here, Betty. But it is still going to be the Baron that feels worthwhile.
I think Sheo, good game.
SK doing what they can to
but yeah, draft is very hard for SK.
But
sometimes you just don't have options.
And I'm struggling to find it
and
because
there is not many options, really.
Better picks on the map, they're converting it into more objectives, and now with the Baron,
I will say this is probably the best game I've seen from Camelu in terms of lane phase and like individual play, all split.
SK has is through Abadage. But you mentioned it earlier, the siege, like, the easiest way for Heretics to siege, Rumble ultimate, Jhin ultimate. A tower will not survive.
True. And if anything misses,
I'm looking at this draft and I'm thinking to myself, you had Azir or Talia Pantheon.
Public execution now down. And that means that Team Heretics can just siege this up. So one ability to engage, a big one at that. Betty, it opens the doors, or should I say the floodgates, because Team Heretics, this siege is going to be egregious.
I would prefer it if they put the Yone bot lane and then brought the Rumble up, but this is also fine. Keep the Yone mid and then rotate down towards the Rumble.
Maybe stop Dundun from moving anyway. Deadly Flux is really good here because the quickness is well set up. Lock up and Curtain Call flies in. Dundun, he hasn't been ulted yet by the Lilia, even though the burn gets close to enough for
Did he die to
redemption.
redemption? Oh my god, he died to redemption. Absolutely a headshot.
Came in, destroyed, and now with Loopy setting up the ulti Abatage, he's out of the thick of it. He was in Donny's in the meantime. He has to flash away. Team Heretics now sieging in, and I must say,
yeah, this game could have been an email after the draft.
To try and end this second game.
But you see what we were talking about. It's so easy for this composition to siege, and SK just don't have the wave clear. One inhibitor is going to fall, a second is right behind it. Sub 30 minutes, Heretics will break open the
But I also think game 1 was a very good draft from SK into Heretics.
Can walk it out and good sidestep. Double inhibitor, Vetty. Not just the base, it's in tatters here at 8.5.
Very nicely done from Heretics, using the Baron exactly
Hums
like
just joined the chat and started rage baiting.
Camilo, he just added insult to injury because in the mid lane he was also diving 2 versus 1. True. And it wasn't even about getting kills, it was just about getting enough damage down to threaten SK so that when the rotation from bot came over to mid, there was no way for SK to be able to defend. So now with only that bot top tower left standing, I'm surprised on the exit that they're not focusing getting this dragon. Camilo may have overextended here.
Let's see, it's a Baker. Stend is nearby, and remember there's a Curtain Call from Flacket coming in as well. Quickness,
My Yone.
He does whiff, but it doesn't matter. Abatage is in the thick of it. Stend's going to take a magical journey, and into Luby with Carlson there sitting on the side. Whatever Bart tastes like, I'm sure it's no surprise. Team Heretics take 2, and now the base is up.
Oh, and now it's Skeens who's in a lot of danger because behind the turret is Carlson and Sten. They're looking for another pick.
It's going to be an easy setup, and again, upside of the map seems to be it. Dundun's going to teleport in, culling out through as well. Team Heretics, that is theirs. There's a quick drowsy behavior. Show is just going to burn down. 5 members running into Dundun. It's not the best, but it's enough. That's all that matters from Team
All right,
Heretics
get me into game 3.
Heretics going to continue the siege after SK desperately tried to find something in the top river. Back is going to come through from Camilo. He has the TP available. He's going to send it to mid lane.
Looking Lullaby not available. The swell seed hits and Shao.
Full Caenic.
How did SK win a game? Their draft was good.
Okay.
It looks like we're going to game 3. Oh, they're going to back away.
We're going to back away. You can never be too safe.
Show some energy. Well, it's just... What do you want me to do? Like hype up?
You definitely can be. And
how can I like bring energy to this? This is like they're getting dunked on in every lane, apart from maybe some side lane plays.
Yeah.
So that hits deep, you know.
I think it's just a game where you say try our best, see what we can do, and like what do you want me to do? Overreact? Do you want me to do what Reddit thinks I am and just start dancing around like a monkey?
Never gonna let that one down. We'll watch a replay here because Camilo, even with a whip, just wins out.
So Camilo with a nice sidestep doesn't connect.
All he does is scream and shout
through the goal
and make
post,
screeching
but it
noises.
doesn't matter because Yone is a champion. Now the follow-up comes through from Carlson and Sten. They're able to get another kill. Sten ranking up those kills now, 3, 1, and 6. Actually outperforming his AD carry with a 9
I
kill
tune in for my dancing
13.
monkey. Why is my monkey not dancing? Do the dance now.
Good one, Betty.
I mean, Flathead's role this game has very much been, I clear the waves, I ulti, I keep enemies away from us, I root them from time to time.
Caenic Rookern on Yone. Why does he have that item?
Definitely been focused around Shao Camilo. I mean, Carlson's been on weak side a little bit and been bullied a little bit, but Carlson Carl is, you know, still, he's sitting with a potential Majais if we get to that point. 3 items. He's still doing a lot. He's just running into SK. And I mention him because the equalizers have been the perfect setup, but it's so easy to layer with this comp. It's so easy to just run in the base now and hit them with range.
Do you think Lost for Tones could beat these teams? I think
on
a good point in the year, we would be very competitive, yeah.
They need those waves
right now, we're like on a downward spiral, but we're on an upward swing. So I don't know where we are actually right now. Things are like fixing.
I'm waiting for the flash in from Shao to put everyone to bed. 12 seed misses. He's got his movement speed up, the ability to run in. Watch the Lilia. Tempted
Big
Fate does
Bartle.
not connect. He's too fast. Is there in headlights. Another one out as Stan sets up for the engage. Camilla runs in and again, still no lilting lullaby waiting in. Sheo jumps in and says for Scotland. Running in.
Sheo jumps in and says for Scotland. What? What the fuck did I just hear? Is it because Lily is Scottish?
As we go right to the Nexus to a game 3. Team Heretics do it with style. They are not winning every part of this fight, but it is enough.
For Scotland!
For
Is that what Lilia said when she flashed in there?
The final pinnacle of this series.
And we wouldn't want it to go any other way. For both these teams, this series is so insanely
Alright,
important
next game
to
decides
keep the
who's
playoff
out,
alive.
basically.
1-1. It's all
Which
gonna
one of
come
you
down
shot in
to
the
this.
toilet?
Team
Well, it
Heretics
was
finally got the
bloody
ball
one of
rolling.
yous.
Much better from them after what game 1 was. I see DD standing by on the sidelines, ready to give us a throw.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I am joined by Sheo after an incredibly dominant Lilia jungle game. How are you feeling about the little meta shifts that have allowed so many AP junglers to come back in?
And I love it. I like to play AP junglers, so I'm glad I can play them again. And maybe for game 3, another one.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for too, but I don't want to give anything away. What's the biggest focus you think from the team after that game 2 bounce back to make sure that you guys can succeed in game 3?
I think just play our game. I don't think they're doing much. So if we just stay calm, we should win.
Sounds like a good plan. I'll let you get back to your team. Thank you so much. That does it for us here. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, game 3, we'll find out who takes it.
Drake Os. Bam, 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 bam. Chat, I still didn't order food. I still didn't order food. Ooh, a jammer. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me have a look. Let me have a look what the order. Yeah, I'm a rat fat cat. Ooh, I can spit bars on this chat. No, I can't, it's too fast. It's too fast. I like to do slow raps. Wait, hold up 1 sec. Okay, we're ordering food. Fuck, what should I eat? I think I should eat something healthy. Something healthy. What's healthy? Shake Shack, no. Kebab, no. A burrito. Ooh, another restaurant chain I like. I don't know if it's a chain. I don't know which countries they operate in, but there's a restaurant called Din Tai Fung. That restaurant's crazy. That restaurant's crazy. Yeah, I didn't eat that much today.
Good job.
Maybe I just should I just order Nando's, Nandies, Nando's, Nando's, Nandies. Ooh, Pie Minister. That's a good pie place. Hopla. I'm actually excited for game 3. I actually am. I feel like the loser is out, so gotta gas it up a bit.
The LEC ahead of game 3 between
What's
SK and
Dracos
Team
doing?
Heretics. Now, before we get into the game, I have to check in with Carney. I'm sorry it couldn't be under better circumstances. I'll give you my Carney. Good to see you, brother.
Good to see you too.
Game 2. Draft diffy, execution diffy. What happened, man?
So I'm not trying to cope that much. I would say both. And first of all, I should not let you into my booth after you cursed Jankos already before, because he thought surely his team could...
That was shocked. She's the queen of curses. I don't curse people.
Okay, I quote you on that one later.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, no, we just put a check mark on game 2 and go into next game. It never happened.
What is the key, do you think, for the boys? Are there any champs you really want to see?
Fuck,
Is there
Mark,
any
back to
strategy you
focusing.
really
Order
want to see? Any
something.
player you want to see enabled? Like, what if you were there setting the draft?
I'll order
up,
something for you,
who
chat. What do you
would
want?
be
Actually, especially after hearing Kidui interview after game 1, I think it would be quite important for us to get some agency on skins. Because, I mean, Trundle is for sure one of the better junglers right now, but you can't really do that much. You have your pillar, you have no engage, you can't really lead your team as he used to in game 1. So just give me some agency for him. If it's a dog jungler or carry jungler, I don't mind, just let him do his thing.
Yeah,
and I think we can win.
I mean, I like that setup. It feels like Skeens is completely popping off. Is there any chance at all Kidui ever gets to play Ezreal again? That's the last question for me. It's I want to see it. I don't think they're ever going to let
Okay, I've decided.
As long as don't have to see his Kai'Sa ults again, I don't mind. I'm allowed to flame him. I'm allowed to flame him.
All right, well, what a way to set up game 3. Let's send it back to the analysts. Let's get ready for this one.
Thank you. And also, why
I'm excited.
am I
Sorry, one sec. Let
catching
me finish
stray
this.
bullets here? I haven't cursed anyone in a long time, okay? I was a bit cursed for SK, though. That second game, I think you summarized it pretty well. Yeah, the Trundle, I don't know. Like, if Skeens was the only thing we were looking at in game 1, I think Sheo was one of the main things we were looking at on the other side. It's kind of jungler superstars on each side.
Yeah, I get the Trundle pick. We were kind of talking
Okay,
about
ordered it.
drafts. Like, I actually like the
Who's
Trundle
the best
because
jungler right
hey,
now?
If they pick Sejuani or they pick
What, in the
Maokai, you
LEC?
get mega value from this Trundle.
Best jungler in the
And
LEC
you
right
kinda
now.
see
I don't know.
they understood
Skewmon
what they
is
wanted to do
fucking
with it, which
frying.
was cross map, try and take towers, try and
That
play
guy
through
looks
that, but
dangerous.
I think Sheo did a great job of reading some of those opportunities, getting into positions where he's able to pick them off on side lanes.
But there hasn't
and
been
then
much
Sheo just ran
LEC
away
yet.
on this Lily and looked
I don't know if that makes sense,
I mean,
but
look,
like
after game 1, I said Loopy Nation is what this team needs.
G2 have played what? How many series have they played? They played one series in the
Loopy
LEC.
Nation had a bad game too, folks.
Like they've played
it
one
was rough on
series.
the board. It wasn't really able to do much of anything, and it really shows the weakness of this team. We need to see Skeens on a champion where he can be the difference maker, because the other teammates, they're not capable of stepping up.
Oh, it's harsh, but I believe it may be true.
Does
so
G2? They played tomorrow, right? G2, yeah.
That would be insane.
Maybe.
I want to see the Zed come out. Not like I understand we're in the position.
Skewmon,
for
the
Zed to come
Elyoya,
out, but,
Shio.
like, in LCK, Zed is just so much fun.
In LCK,
I thought we were gonna see like CC champs. You guys are just saying your most fun like dream junglers that you want to see.
It's like if you see the game, right, and you really want to influence it as jungler. But we'll talk about that later. I do want to talk a little bit about what went right for Team Heretics, because they deserve that
Razor
as well.
K, yeah, Razor K had like a day 1, or like his first day was really mid,
Special shout out
but then
maybe
he's
to the
been
mid
really
laner
good.
and Camilo, because this is still a journey this guy is on, right, in terms of kind of stepping up to that top level.
But that's the part I didn't expect, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think it is a go back to what
Wait, Chad, how was the
expectation for
Fear X
Heretics,
versus...
but
Was
Camilo
Fear X
stepping up
played
on
against
Ione
who today?
was not what I had
DRX
on my
or...
bingo card going into the game. This guy, we've always
Who
kind of
won?
seen him, at
Please
least in
tell
my
me it
head,
was
as, like, the
it was
facilitator,
DRX.
even on
Oh
picks
my
like
god.
Tank Shogat mid and all these kind of
Fear
stuff
X
that he was bringing in
Enjoyer
last split or last year.
molding.
But I think this time around, he was phenomenal in team fights. He had a great laning phase. His ultimates were on point. He was phenomenal in these moments. And as you say, like, for a man
Beautiful.
who's on
That's
the
some
journey,
good news.
This is a really correct step in the right direction.
Yeah, no magical journey on the other side.
No magical journey.
Journey for Camilo.
For me, it was a real surprise, both of these games from him. Like, usually Camilo laning phase has been a bit rough. He falls a lot down in CS, but I think even in the Corki game, he was like 12 CS per minute, consistently out farming. In this Yone game as well, he had like nearly 100 CS ahead near the end. And of course, Abbedagge had a very rough game as well. I think we need to say that. We need to be honest, right?
Abbedagge had
But
a
at the
very
same
rough
time,
game.
Camilo stepped up.
Yeah, okay, but let's look at this, because right? Like, Skeens is doing well. They actually get the first kill, the initial kill here, and then they're not going to get the second. But that mid laner, where is he?
Are you online for LCK tomorrow? Yeah, of course. Bright and early.
Not TPing.
Yeah.
And...
He's about to
now. We can turn it. This is our moment.
Let's go. Like, what happens there? And then I think what the most egregious thing here is, I mean, it's not egregious, but because I think they're trying to get something out of a lost play anyway.
You can call it egregious a bit how this is played.
But look, and now it's like, oh, boom, and...
Yeah.
Oh, man, that sucks.
And then when I heard in the comments as well that the enemy team is saying, yeah, Sonius, he's going to press Sonius. And then they're just like, oh, he didn't press Sonius.
Oh, that's awful. But, yeah. I like that you're saying
Bro,
it
tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. is Humble Life Gen G. You
like
gotta
if
wake
you're
up
just
for that.
playing
You
for
gotta wake up
yourself
for that.
And that happens, you're like, yeah, nobody saw that. Right now. Like,
I mean, it's rough for sure. Sometimes it's just the nerves. Sometimes, like, with plays like that, you feel like you're for sure gonna get the kill, and then just your hands don't do it right, and everything falls apart.
NA mid laners.
But at the same time, like, I don't know. I want
Mr. Beast says he plans to make 20 people play CS2 Premier every day for one whole year, with the last person standing taking home $1 million.
I think it does show the issues
Shut
that we've
up.
seen with SK, right?
Shut
Game 1,
up.
they had this super easy identified draft about how they want to try and play. Game 2 is much more kind of
CS
like, hey, you
Premier
have to
is
split push
cooked.
well, you have to set up lanes
Every
well.
time I
We're gonna be
queue up,
using this to
it's
lead
either
to
a
try and
fucking...
have impact moments on side lanes. And
The
it's
most
just a complete
frustrating
swing.
one, and
So
I don't know
think this is where
if I'm just being that guy that copes, but sometimes I play and I'm like, bro, this guy has wall hacks, man. Like, I'm being pre-fired on so hard. So fucking hard. I'm not normally like a rager being like, cheater! But it feels like there's the obvious fucking scout aimbotters, but there's a lot of wall hackers that are like holding it and like not showing it, you know?
For Team Heretics,
I feel like, at least. I feel like there's a lot of wall hackers that are just bad.
Because I do believe them to be the better team, or they should be the better team. But still, I'm not getting those same vibes that I got from Heretics, even kind of like in the splits that they made it to playoffs even, right? So I do want to see a little bit more, and definitely want to see them slam Game 3. Camilo's always smiling, though.
Yeah.
That's great. It's really important, I think.
I think Camilo and Flacket are definitely bringing that positive vibe. So one of the things you touched on was like Flacket having that confidence game.
Yeah.
I still don't feel like he's maybe had that.
No.
He was
My
more
theory is
like,
that you're
he was
stuck.
doing
Oh
his
no, I'm
job in this
definitely
game, but
stuck.
it wasn't a
Don't get me
standout
wrong. I'm not
performance.
saying that
I'd
I'm
love to
hard
see him
stuck
on a hyper carry,
and that I
really
deserve to be
show
higher
that he
reload.
can
I'm
be a
fucking
great
boosted.
ADC, and
But
he
oh
can be a
my
leader
god.
in this team to actually make them reach playoffs.
They're in my
yeah,
fucking
in Game
cheeks.
3, we see that SK is going to pick the blue side. Expected. First pick Lee Sin.
I like either Lee Sin or like Pantheon or any of those.
I said Pantheon sounds really good.
Or the Zed, no?
Zed as well, yeah. Actually, what you should do is swap to red side and pick Lee Sin and Zed, and then you can always swap where you want to place them, right? You
Yeah.
can keep the mind games going.
And then Kai'Sa for the AP on bot, and you got a good comp.
Exactly.
You have to use Face It, yeah.
Although
I don't know
Party
why they
hates that. Yeah. Let's see, indeed. All jokes aside, though, really important third game. Like, winning this series would put you in a much, much better position in this group. This is literally your direct competition. It doesn't get any more direct than this one. So you just got to slam it, right? And I believe
Get
in
your
every
own cheats
important
and
game,
match them.
slamming the Ornn is never
But that's
wrong.
fucking
I believe
boring
that.
playing with cheats.
I agree. Pick scaling, play an easy to play composition, and they'll make it work.
Yes, I want to hear that Ornn horn. Ah, let's go.
You're a fantastic impression. You know what? I want to hit Ornn horn as well. I agree. Never a bad choice. And when we've seen like great performances, people like Mirwin and I'd say like team fighting from Carlson and Dundon within this series.
SK chose
at
blue.
specific
That's
moments,
gotta be an Azir
maybe
first
it's not
pick.
a wrong choice. Maybe the Sign gets
That's
let through as
gotta
well.
be
We
an
just get
Azir
tank
first
battles
pick.
slapping each other
You know
silly.
what? In EU, and you're in a do or die situation, Ornn Jinx.
True.
Just can't go wrong.
Ornn Jinx is here.
I've seen some not great Aphelios in EU. I would
okay.
lean more on the Jinx side.
That's okay. We have Kadui and Flacket to prove that wrong. Now, let's get into the vibe. Yeah, it's game 3. Game 3. The disco music
Yeah,
sound.
we're getting a bit of...
We need to
Or
pump this up,
Maokai
guys.
Corki is
Make
another
this
classic.
I don't want to talk. We can just let draft go through while we wind up a bit, you know?
Right.
Maokai
We've got
Corki is a
Wukong,
classic.
We've got a Scion over on the side of SK, which means that the front lines, I mean, okay, you can't just pick, like, Gwen is still a thing, all right? Like,
Okay, ban Gwen.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of Gwen on blue side and pick Ornn. B1.
Heretics
We
need to win
haven't
this
had-
game
we
or they are
haven't had Nautilus
cooked.
earlier in
Oh,
the
Corki's out? Oh yeah, he
Yunara
is in
has
mid
been a
lane.
consistent ban,
Wait, what
which
fits
is
Maokai then? I guess
pretty
Ezreal?
high on the priority
There's
list.
no
What else
Jhin
sits
Bard.
there for you?
Jace
What fits
ban.
Maokai? Varus is out.
Maybe.
They banned the Azir on blue side. For what? For
So they're
what?
gonna pick
For what?
Nah?
like, are we
For
gonna
Rise
go,
first pick or what?
Azir's gone as well.
Is it a Jax?
Oh my god, a 1v1.
Oh my god.
It's Gwen.
I
is
think
up.
Yunara might end up being a higher B1.
Oh yeah,
just the
Yunara
one
ban,
you-
of course. Yeah, Yunara's gonna get banned, but I'm wondering what they're gonna
Whoever
first
came
pick.
up with this track, like whoever put this in the playlist. I mean, let's talk. We can make music together, I think.
All right, there's the Yunara.
What is your
ban.
first pick?
Gwen
Rise?
through.
So you can't blind a tank. Did Kadui look annoyed there? He slammed down his hand warmer.
Rise,
The
Pantheon.
Rek'Sai
If you pick
has been
Pantheon when
talked about.
Talia's out, I'm gonna get
Rek'Sai in
mad.
the top flex currently. Whether this gets locked in
But
now or
first pick,
later,
that seems.
it
I think
seems
Oh yeah, Gwen.
Gwen makes way more sense.
Yeah, but
Run a Rek'Sai with
is
this.
Gwen?
Move Gwen
I
in.
guess Gwen position is
Rek'Sai
pretty
jungle.
good, yeah.
I think Carlson's now looking at
Bessa
Jax.
Aurora rumbles
If-
out, but yeah,
How
Jax
does
will match
Rek'Sai
it.
go into Gwen?
I don't know. Check.
Listen, it's just
Does
a
Heretics
consideration.
take away the
Okay,
Pantheon?
I think it is improbable. Instead, I think Jax is a higher possibility.
Okay.
We did
They
talk
could
about
do
the
like an
Jinx
Annie
earlier. I do
draft,
think
but they
in a
don't
best
have
of three,
that many
Jinx
AD
does
junglers
make
unless they
a
want to
lot
play
of sense.
Xin Zhao. There's the
I'm
Rise.
gonna pick Rise.
Rise Zyra,
Maybe
that
a-
sounds
maybe
disgustingly
jungle
bad.
though?
Right. I mean, we shouldn't be baited into the hovers because I.
Well, we did
it
see
seems-
earlier on, we saw Zyra.
Yeah, we did. It just seems super unrealistic to put a Zyra plus a Rise together. That feels like so.
Make
AP
this draft
heavy,
spicy,
especially this
do
early
it.
on in the draft when you don't really know what else is coming.
Unless you
Do
went
it.
like a Rek'Sai top.
Okay,
Jax
Rise
is
Jax,
locked.
sure.
Okay. Could be Jax jungle.
I think it's Jax top.
Okay, I think so too, but just saying.
Well, now, Orianna has been picked in this series. I mean, I know Abadage has played Cassio before.
Don't do Vi. You're asking to get poppied.
I don't know
Just
if I
put the
like
Pantheon
it,
in the
though.
bag. Do you play Pantheon?
At least in Syndra.
You
Oh
could
god.
just do Victor if you want to play.
Oh
it
my god,
relatively
they're
safe
walking
and you wanna
into
just pick a
poppies.
safe
Oh
scaling.
my
That is
god.
boring.
Picking Vi.
Akali, don't do
love.
Akali. Oh my
Yeah, I
god,
think
they're walking
Ahri
into
Vi is
Poppy on
good,
3.
Galio Vi is
Galio better,
good.
Galio way better, Galio much better, Galio saves it.
Ability to match that realm warp is
Poppy
nice.
value on 3
I
has
think
been
Galio
taken
also-
away now a bit.
Like, if you assume that Sheo is leaning more towards AP junglers, then I think that it makes a lot of sense.
Hmm.
The hover over the Kindred right now.
I mean,
Hot damn.
the best
Would love to
junglers
see
here
Kindred
are
from
like
Sheo. Seen a
Poppy,
big smile from Camilla, but that
Sin,
man, when is he not smiling?
Lee Sin
He's
is
always a
hard.
happy individual.
Jarvan's dog shit.
I'm gonna ask him about it. I feel like his
I would
fizz
just
is
put the Poppy in the
probably
bag.
like his one trick in the past.
Yeah,
Poppy
agreed.
makes a
It's
ton
so
of
OP
sense
here.
in
That
this
champ is
draft.
just in general
It's
really
Galio,
strong.
Vi, Gwen, you're getting a huge amount of value out of it.
Alright, well, SK
Fantastic
kind of have to ban
disengaged
Xayah.
champion. Imagine the Vi
Heretics
ultimates onto
kind
the
of have
Rise
to ban
in the
Kai'Sa.
backline. Suddenly you're
And then
like,
you
oh
play the game,
no,
right?
I'm in
I'm
danger.
guessing
And the Poppy
Jinx
ultimate
Aphelios
knocks all the teammates away, and there's no follow-up from the Vi. leaving her
is the
isolated.
trade.
Just
Unless you want to
really
play
good
Ezreal
champion
for
into
Team
Vi
Heretics, but
You're running into a
is
Poppy.
Flak AD an Ezreal player?
That might be on Dagda's bingo
I
list.
feel like
Let's
he's an
ask him after
Aphelios
this.
player, isn't he?
Pause on that.
Okay, they ban the
Carries not
Ezreal.
picked.
SK have
Who's
to
gonna
ban
be the
Xayah,
first to
surely.
go? And that feels like something
Okay,
that
now I
could
think
hype away
Heretics
from
have
his
to ban
comp.
Kai'Sa. It's just...
Team
Also
Heretics.
just
Is it really worth for you to take Kai'Sa?
Yeah, that's
The only support in his Alistar. You have to
Kai'Sa
4-pick the
has a
Alistar.
lot of value in SK's draft. I wonder if Heretics consider it a problem. The Xayah response from SK, I think, makes a ton of sense.
What about an Enchanter on a ban here, and then you pick up the other Enchanter?
There's
as
the
well?
Kai'Sa.
The Kai'Sa,
Okay, so it
makes
must
too
be
much sense.
Aphelios on 4. I think SK
do it also.
Aphelios ban is good. They pick Jinx, and then what?
Yeah, with Jhin, Lucian,
You play-
Sivir, Varus gone. I'm trying to think of what AD carries suddenly rise to
You
the
play-
forefront.
Zeri as a comp. What do you think
I
about
feel like
Zeri
Flak AD
Lulu
is a
here?
Zeri player.
I mean, for Heretics, I think it would be fine.
Yeah,
But your engage would then be really poor. I think you kind of need an engage support for Heretics.
Yeah, so what engage supports do we have?
They
We
ban
have
Thresh.
Alistar available, right?
So they
Thresh
think
is
if they
gone
ban
as well. They're
Aphelios, they get
thinking,
Jinx.
well,
If they
they're
ban
gonna
Jinx,
go
they get
Aphelios
Aphelios. But if we ban Thresh, they have no
Alistar's
escape.
still there. I'm looking across the
They
board.
still have
Yeah,
Tam, I guess,
not,
but-
not picked up yet. Nico is another honorable mention here as an engage.
We haven't seen a huge amount of Senna in EU. There's possibly Aphelios, Misfortune, Caitlyn as well.
He's gonna go Aphelios, I think, right? They're gonna take the
Surely it's just
Nico.
engage support, you'll pick up
I
the litter and
don't
then
like
kind of
taking
get
the Nico
carried
here.
out.
I don't like that.
They could also consider...
I really think if
well,
SK just slam like a Jinx
I was gonna
Karma
say
now, don't they
Callisto
just
for
win?
Heretics, but I changed my mind. I don't really like it. There's the Jinx!
But Jinx, yeah. Who is going to start off the engage? Vi ults in, Galio
Does Loopy
follows,
play Karma?
Jinx Lulu,
But this is a comp where you could pick an Enchanter
Yeah.
for SK. Like
Yeah, yeah,
Lulu
okay.
is good. Emilio is meh.
Care about the disengage too much as Milio, I guess, is the question. Like, just sits by Jinx.
Yeah, because usually with Melio, you want to get value out of his ultimate, right?
Yeah.
And when we saw Casey
Don't
bring it
pick
out
Alistar.
specifically into the Lilia,
Don't pick Alistar, it's just useless.
In that matchup.
Jax, maybe
Just pick
Poppy,
Karma.
Rise, I
You have
guess,
3 melee
is not the
champs.
worst,
Karma's
but
great.
You are right, there's more specific comps that you'd pick it into.
Alistar is just
It depends if
walking
they feel
into
like they need more
Nico,
engage.
fucking Poppy like...
Leona is still open.
You're not
Let's
playing
crank
bits. You're not
into
playing bits.
Nico.
Not happening. Nope, I veto it.
Does that sound good?
Lulu
No, it
is
doesn't.
okay
I
if you
prefer
want
Lulu
to,
a lot. I
sure.
think she got nerfed this patch, right? It was either this patch or the last
They're
one.
going Aphelios
But
on
they've
5
nerfed Lulu
surely.
quite a few times recently.
Chat, I'm going to ads. If you want to ads, you can tell us to try and have stuff to send off if you don't want to back for the game. So big kiss.
Like, but Lulu she's just strong, man. We don't see her a huge amount in competitive just because she's
Yeah,
very
you can
squishy,
pog off
she's
me,
very
you can do what you gotta do.
susceptible, to pick, so she doesn't have flash.
Are you
obviously
excited,
she's
chat,
very
for game 3?
vulnerable, but in terms of the amount
Elimination
of healing she
series,
can
low key.
provide for
Oh
AD
my god, I
carries,
just
the
rhymed things.
hyper carry value she can bring is crazy, and when you see Jinx, the natural response is that Aphelios. I don't love Aphelios plus Nico.
I like Aphelios, Nico.
Yeah, but what I mean,
I guess it's not the problem. Is
Aphelios, it very much depends on your guns, right? And also with the amount of disengage they do have, I think Jax can provide good peel. I think Nico's ultimate can create a lot of chaos. Heretics comp has a lot of ways to create chaos in the fight, making it harder for SK to follow up on those engages. What you can't deny is the fact that Vi goes in, Galio follows. That combo is guaranteed to happen, and that's going to force Heretics to spread out.
What happened to Rahel? Rahel went to
largely gonna
NA,
come down
and
to
Luon, I
can
think, is
Kadui
in
get resets?
the Japanese
If they kill
league now or
Kadui,
something.
A lot of the damage disappears, and the responsibility falls on Dundun, but there are ways to deal with this Gwen, with this composition. Alternatively, the moment Jinx gets a reset, it becomes very difficult to stop because Heretics don't actually have a lot of inbuilt crowd control. They've got Jack stun, they've got the Poppy connecting to the wall, they have the Rise roots, you've got the roots coming through from Aphelios. So there's like a lot of single target.
Yeah, I was going to say, you said there was not a lot, then you named every champion.
I did name every champion. I didn't see what I just did that. I guess from my perspective, I'm like, what is the Jinx specifically afraid of? And that's things like the Jack she's very much afraid of, trying to find access onto the backline. I think both sides are pretty interesting tools. It's all going to come down to the execution.
I played with Flackets Aphelios 5 days ago and he ran it down. Let's see what he does today.
Well, Betty, SK Team Heretics now quite literally on a nice edge due to their schedules. We'll talk to you about it as we get into game. First win for one of these teams up for grabs, as the other very likely to be eliminated in the long run.
SK comp looks way easier to execute.
Here today, but
yeah, I do think SK's comp is quite nice, but
from each group.
I think Heretics is the side that I would choose.
Which is not
personally.
But feels like playoffs, but
I feel like the Poppy value is really strong against their top side champs. And I think if Stend is a good Nico into these mini champs, I think Aphelios Nico would just kill everyone in the front line before the Jinx can go crazy.
Favoring them coming up against SK, who
I like what Heretics have.
Fnatic themselves. But SK
The front line's either getting one shot or knocked away.
They've really shown like.
But Jinx has everything she needs around her. She has 3 fucking beefy motherfuckers and a Lulu.
We've seen the growth happen from this roster, but we're still also seeing the mistakes. The draft I didn't love. We did see players getting caught out at times. We saw Lupi getting caught a couple times. We saw Abadage getting caught.
See if Stend uses minion tech against Lulu
Skeens, who are trying
to
to make
avoid the
plays
AoE
through the side lane.
and Scorch.
And so where will the focus be this time around? These 2 AD carries, naturally your attention is drawn towards them because they're very famous hyper carries.
All right, elimination
I think
game.
It was 2023
oh my god, my whole desk just
was
shaking.
the year where like they were meta all year long. It was just these 2 ADs non-stop. But that Enchanter difference, like, Nico is a good lane bully. She has great team fight value. She's got a lot of potential
They
setup.
should have pushed
she
in
can
mid.
do some clever plays.
Heretics.
Thanks to her cloning ability.
I think their
Lulu is all
jungler
about
wins.
providing peel.
Their mid jungle wins.
Don't be
Enemy top is Korean Gwen, so that's a bit scary with
she's
Ignite.
exclusively for the Jinx as well. She can offer a huge amount of value for the Gwen. Back in the old days, there used to be the Juggermore, right? Which was this idea of you put Lulu with a Cogmore, but then teams started doing Lulu with Olaf. And the idea is that you just give Olaf all these buffs and he just becomes
Olaf
this
with steroids.
unkillable
Oh
monster
my
that can
god.
go into the backline. And you can do the same thing with a Gwen, especially running this Ignite. If this Gwen is able to get a little bit ahead, she can do some serious work in the team fights, especially if she has an Enchanter behind her. So SK definitely have.
Will Olaf ever come back to the meta?
We'll see how SK handle them. And Camilo on this rise, I want to see him
X-ed
making
out.
plays through the side lane. They have great tools to try and collapse with that rise ultimate, but of course the Galio ultimate
Good
its
match.
ability to respond is a good match as well.
Does feel nice. Again, there's going to be a lot of interaction when those mid laners start moving away. Some of the healing, or rather shielding, from Loopy. And remember, for
Whipper
a while,
will play
like,
it.
Lulu has still been
Monkey plays
really
it
good
in the
as an option
LPL.
in
He played it
Fearless.
right.
And in solo queue
Monkey's
for the
Olaf
longest
was
time, I feel
crazy
like
good.
Lulu has just been like a free win support. Because as long as you have an AD carry that can learn to space and actually play the majority of team fights.
Monkey Olaf, holy.
You're golden. And for Loopy in this game, as we talked about,
Is the
it's
chat
gonna
all
be
just
about
waiting
resets.
with
Now,
their
quick
LOL
reminder,
button in chat,
it
ready
comes
to just
down to
press
this
it?
final game. It's now best of one.
You're watching the
where
C9
Team
game? No.
Heretics have to win this. They've had a rough road starting off. Their series against Fnatic was very winnable. They should already have a win on the board by most people's standards. But here again today, this final game against SK is so damn important.
Wait, Team Heretic schedule. They have
both
SK
teams
and
0-2.
BDS.
And a loss here, I would say, is as good as saying you're probably out unless some teams
I'm
fall on the
confused.
finish line.
I do think that the matchup into BDS can definitely
Maybe I
go
don't
their
understand the
way
format, but
based
if
on what we've seen from
Heretics,
throughout the split and how
if
they have
SK wins
stepped
the
up
series
towards the
or
playoffs.
Heretics wins the
I think
series,
for
the other
SK,
is
though,
out,
it's a
aren't
much
they?
rougher schedule because
They
they're
are just
also
out,
going
aren't
to
they?
go up
I don't
against
understand.
G2 next week, and if they can't get a win here,
Let's
they
say
are going up
Heretics
against
lose.
Right now, one of the
Right?
scariest
SK
teams
goes to
in the
1 and 2.
group,
Heretics are
which
0
is,
and 3.
Definitely a difficult matchup.
No matter
that they would
what
have to
happens
play
from that
into.
point, SK have the head-to-head
They would
into
need
Heretics.
to win that matchup as well
So let's say
to
G2
stay
beat
relevant.
SK and they go 1-3,
Little heal from Loopy
and
here,
Heretics
range
beat
being used well
BDS.
with Calibrum, Gravitum, and
Oh, because if
Flacco just gets
BDS
that range
loses, it's
down
a
little
three-way
bit
tie.
further, and
Okay, yeah, that
it's
makes
a good
more
trade
sense.
in the end as well. So there's 2v2
Wait, BDS
starting
only
to win
has
out as well.
1 win? Oh yeah, they probably do, right?
And it feels quite nice as Betty.
Camilo is doing
What happens under a three-way tie? Is it like a highest win record plays last, and the lower win records play 1v1? Then the winner plays the higher win record, or what?
He's already got about a half.
Like the
hour
higher
over
win
here,
record goes
even
through and then it's a
securing this
1v1?
wave. Actually, this wave should probably close that gap a decent amount. But I
Don't
mean,
look mid
this
CS,
matchup
just
should
don't
be
look.
Rice
Just
favored,
don't look.
but not
Don't
this
look.
Rice favored.
This
Like,
is disgusting,
he's
by the
already
way.
built up a kill.
Yeah.
In terms of gold lead.
Like I said, Camilla's having a
I
good
don't
day
think
lane
Galio needs to
in
fall
game one
behind
was
this
actually not
much
too
in this
bad
lane.
either. Like I remember him going, quite even on the Ori matchup, and granted that was a very different matchup. Like apart from missing
Oh,
a
it's
couple
Doran
of
shield
shockwaves,
Galio as well.
I feel
Ew.
like what was Abadaga? I'm just completely speaking from the wrong angle. The Corki game, right? Like he did still lane well, and he still had a decent mid game. I feel like
Can you join my Clash team in NA?
had a 50-50 shot there.
I'll think about it.
A quick reminder as well, I'm yapping your ear off about what the schedule means. We talked about this a little bit earlier, but just so you have it all visually from home, this is why for SK, like this last matchup, you could say is even more important because they're going to verse G2. And G2 have only played one best of 3, but G2 look pretty damn scary after coming back from their 2 internationals.
Yeah, they.
Bro, G2 Fnatic tomorrow is gonna bang.
Kill to zero
They
game.
pummeled Heretics.
Yeah,
they destroyed them.
Yeah, and of course there's only one best of 3.
Abadaga is down 20
don't wanna
CS in
jump to any
6 minutes.
conclusions, but it was definitely a scary version of G2.
Yep.
Seems that they took a lot away from their trip to MSI. For the time being, though, here in this matchup, 6 minutes in, we're yet to see.
Did he get ganked while I was yapping, or am I just completely
just
pissed?
continues to grow.
Abadaga missed like 1 or 2 minions. I'm not sure if I caught the tail end of that.
Late as well. 586 gold is the lead.
Obscene at this point in the game.
That gap is monstrous. Like, the gap should not be that big. I will tell you that right now.
And who thought it would be Camilo? Like, this guy receives probably the most flack out of the team. Carlson had a really good week too. She had a really good first week. And like, Flacken instead of being here, being there, but I feel like Camilo consistently is the person that gets criticized a lot as
Well, I mean,
Shao.
remember, he did come in from a 2nd division LFL team.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't
Not
even
even
from the
LFL.
LFL, right? And then he goes straight to the LEC, naturally a ton of question marks. But they had a surprisingly solid winter, and then they made the playoffs in summer. Sorry, spring, I should say. My apologies. And the expectation is that Heretics holding on to this
First strike
roster
to
will just
Heretics,
continue
nice.
to grow. And we heard Flackhead, after his tiebreaker against Vitality last split, that he was optimistic in
Top
the
is
potential
pretty
of
stable.
this team.
Yeah.
And so far,
Jungle
this
is
split
stable.
against
Bot is
Fnatic, I think
relatively
we got to
stable.
see
Mid is
some of that
cooked,
potential.
but
They really pushed Fnatic. Shao had a fantastic
not the end of the world.
series. Then against G2,
Something really
that
stinks in my
potential
room.
was squashed.
That was,
It's like really bad. What the fuck?
And then here in game 1, it was shaky for Heretics. They built up a solid lead. Things were going kind of as we expected, but then the Nocturne Orianna just turned online, and we need to see that kind of performance again from SK. Skeens needs to have an impact, and he is the player that we're keeping our eyes on. Can he do on the Vibe what he did with the Nocturne earlier in the day?
Yeah. It is a jungle v jungle series, really, when you look at the performances, the outstanding performances in game 1 for Skeens, game 2 for Shao. I do feel like
Teabags smell bad after 1 to 2 days.
Now.
Oh,
Obviously,
what about
in this
after
game,
2
there's going to be
weeks?
a lot of 80 carry focus, especially at 3 items as they scale into the game. There is now standing to be a bit of mid lane focus with Camilo, who's just reached over level 6, now level 7, actually almost towards 8. Camilo's CS lead continues to grow.
Big trade.
And as he gets every single minion and starts choving a little bit in this 3rd game. He has a run wop, he's walking up, ready to join this as Grubs now spawn.
Making his way over. SK do have a few wards littered across the top side river, but it's all going to be about who can get that initial push. Both AD carries fairly even, but it will be Heretics to get off to a start. Skeens in position behind.
I like it when Vice flanks like this.
It's going to be face checked by Sten. It's trying to be faked out, but he's looking. Rare's real flaccid. Cease and desist. He gets a little artillery punch. He gets bumped away. Block from Abadage, but the rocket hasn't found anything.
My name's Poppy.
Disengage, I think, from Sheo, but now away from the
E.
Justice Punch, he survives. Oh, it's janky all
Oh,
around
someone should have died there.
so
Skeen's positioning was crazy good.
The execution was a little bit off from SK, but they get what they wanted. That the Grubs.
Could they not have timed the Galio Vi to make sure that the Aphelios can't flash?
They get the flash out of Sheo as
I'm not sure if Galio was in range.
Should be an uncontested Grubs. Sheo is in the area.
He's got X flash, but he won't be able
Look
to
at that little
channel
rat
it. I mean,
on Poppy.
SK, they stick around.
There's no way he's
Could
going
be
over that
another
wall.
forced fight here. 2 Grubs at the very least. Blast Cone taken away to the Krugs instead. Triple Grubs for SK with a Jinx, with a Gwen for sides. That's pretty nice for SK to start this game off.
And we said we wanted to see some plays from Skeens, and he finds one.
Yeah.
He goes through the Grubs pick, gets in behind, using the control ward to sit in the darkness, and then he sets up a play with Abadage. I think the flash commitment from Abadage was just a little
No
too
wonder
deep.
EU
He was
can't
basically
win
1v3
anything. Ah, yes,
in that
9th place
situation,
versus 10th place.
He didn't have the support or really the damage to threaten the kill, so a little bit overzealous, but he still
Bro,
gets away with his
I've
life.
noticed that
And Sheo
LEC
is
starts at like
forced to flash
5
quickly
PM
after.
CEST.
The gold lead is
But
still
as
in
we get into
favor
the
of
second
Heretics,
series,
but
the
that's
NA fans
largely
start rocking up.
thanks to the mid lane
You
matchup.
fucking Euro fucking
He's still got a
Inters.
lead of his own up on the top
What up,
side.
Euro boy?
Korean top laner playing Gwen. I wonder how scared
Stay in
we
your
should
lane,
be,
buddy.
Because Dundun is
Stay in your lane.
doing
Stay in
his
your
own
lane.
one,
We'll
isn't
see
he?
what happens at Worlds, okay?
Like this mid lane, this top
We'll
lane.
see what happens at Worlds.
On opposite sides. And Dundun and Camilla doing their best impression to show us how little English they speak is... I feel like we're only just at the brisk of this one, Betty. Second Dragon's coming
Let's
up,
see.
and in 1 minute 20,
Let's see.
we might get another fight, especially since first items might be on the board. It is a question of how Flackett gets his
Oh, you've been
collector
here
in
the whole time?
and
Oh, okay.
Maybe how
Cool.
Kadui gets his Yuntal. I don't think he should have that expensive item, but there is a Rift Maker for Dundun with teleport that is almost up and available. About 10, 15 seconds more. That'll be up in time for this Dragon spawning.
Rotation towards the mid lane.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Heretics used the Rise ultimate. They're setting a trap on a Kadui.
Kadui should just be out, right? I mean, he's got a Lulu by his side.
Doesn't
He just
even
fights it
cleanse.
back, and Camilo,
Respect.
it's an ambitious ulti. That will be down in time for the Dragon, but they're just trying to poke out Kadui and Camilo, or rather Loopy. Just trying to get some damage before the objective.
I think they were trying to get his summoners, but he stood strong. He's like, as you identified,
The
like,
Lulu then.
yeah, I have a Lulu right next to me. Like, you go ahead, Rise. Right now, you have a Catalyst and a Tia. I'm good. I think I'm just fine. I will take your mana spells.
Wow,
to the
we are
face,
11 minutes
brush
in
them
and
off
we
casually.
are farming and trading.
So far, though, Camilo continues to choke.
Oh my
his way
goodness.
through the early game.
He does indeed.
Drake for
117
grubs.
CS, 11
Wave for
minutes
wave.
and 40 seconds. He's ahead of the clock.
Slowly drifting.
10 CS per minute.
We are diving top. We're diving top. Red alert. Red alert. We're diving top. Carlson's getting kind of bodied in this lane.
He's not only going to get the goal, but you said it. Skeens is going to cease and assist. Chompers down. They need to work out as
Big
well.
kill. Massive kill for SK. Massive kill. 3 grubs as well. Full tower. That's a game blower. That blows the game right there.
Clean dive comes through from SK.
Look at all this gold they're
You
getting.
can
Galio
see
shifts
the
mid.
difference when
Gwen
Skeens
can
has
base and
something that
TP
you
bot.
can have a bit more agency over. They make the dive happen top. They're going to give the kill over to
Why, he
Dundun.
cancelled his base.
All this
Why?
tower gold as well. SK
Shouldn't need to space and
quickly
TP top on
building
Gwen.
a very solid
have
advantage
TP
here in
bot.
game 3.
Why is he not
Camilo
TP?
has got his own time and
He's
bot
scared of
turret,
getting
that's
Dovin?
nice, but they have no grubs, so this Rise is hitting with a pixel blue thing that's not really doing too much damage. He will get himself another plate in the process, but Teleport's going to defend the rest of it as the new wave enters on its approach. He finally gets the plate. Okay, it's solo, it's nice, but right now Camilo is on an island because everyone else from SK has a lead. You almost fell over in your
So
chair.
Abadag is losing the lane, but it doesn't matter because
You leant
Dun-Dun's
into
gotcha.
the console and you almost went face first into the screen.
I did in fact almost fall over, but no one could see it.
The thing is,
now
Observers,
EDS
drop the
knows
replay.
that happened,
Drop the
and
camera
now they
replay.
will cut it out, and people will be able.
You know,
Drop the camera
backline line,
replay.
I'm thinking like as an old school gamer, I think, let's go. You know when he jumped into the ball?
Hexgate.
It's an old one, but a good one. Abadag, it's a clone.
Oh, but they're threatening the bot tower. They're targeting the point of strength, Camillu. They want to shut him down.
Warp out, and in goes Abadag, but he can't
Later.
get any time. Dundun, meanwhile, though, hits the turret, and simply a clone again, but you have to admit, SK, with that play, regardless, they just get more gold in their back pocket.
They are playing the map well.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to give credit to Skeens in this situation. I feel like he's being
Someone
the
in
voice.
chat said Fnatic is top 3 best EU team.
speculating,
Omega
but they're
lul,
playing around
Omega
the jungle
lul.
well. They're
Alright, well if they
moving
beat
with it
G2
to
tomorrow, they
gain
do
more gold on the
qualify,
map,
so
get
let them cook.
control where they can. The Dragon is very far away, so they don't really need to live or die over that Scuttle Crab.
All I'm saying is
Fine.
Fnatic
That
is
turret
undefeated
still
with
standing
Poby.
strong. Team Heretics are
In
trying
series.
to force a play bot, but nothing's going to happen. And Betty, you know, we've been glazing Camillu in this game, and his ability to farm, it's great. But he is a Rise going up against a Galio, and Galio is such a utility.
Yes, they played
mid-dude.
against.
He's going to be a bit of a tank.
I mean,
Fucking, who did they play against? SK
I
and
would prefer
BDS or
Dundun
some
to be
shit?
ahead than, you know,
Hey.
my Rise, right? Like, if I had to choose one or two. I mean, I'd prefer my Jax, you know what I'm trying to say here,
Carlson
right?
is what you meant.
Yeah, but like...
Because right now Dundun is ahead.
Well,
5,000
Dundun
gold.
being ahead, I think, is more impactful than the Rise being ahead, is also my point.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So,
yes.
I mean, because Gwen's early power got buffed all that time ago. And having 3 grubs, your ability to side lane, and you have a 1k gold lead.
I mean, we also talked about it, the Lulu, just, it doesn't matter who she supports.
The
She is
Lulu.
enchanting someone.
Jugger
And the
Gwen.
more threats that there are, the scarier this composition becomes. Like,
I'm scared.
I do like the SK draft. They just need to keep being proactive, and it looks like that's exactly what they're going to
Herald
do. Good
force
vision
time.
set up around the Herald. Just as it spawns, Skeens is going to start this one off. Look at Gwen in the top lane, continuing to push that wave.
Actually, this
The
Jax
Jax
is
does
homeless
have
this game.
teleport to arrive should anything kick off. Abadage doesn't quite have the level 11, but does have the TP.
There's something you talked about in draft that's really resonating with me now. This ability to pick a fight.
Actually,
It
maybe
does
the
feel like
game
it's
is just
Nico,
cooked.
Or Bust or a Realm Warp, right?
Jinx, Lulu,
And
Galio, Vi,
Kadui
Gwen.
can stand there isolated by himself in the mid lane because Team Heretics can't close the gap. Herald goes down after they get the vision down, and
Jax
SK,
is behind,
another
GG.
objective in their back pocket.
Galio's
This one
recovering.
is gonna be
Rise
able to
has
open
no
up the
pressure
map a
into
little bit
Gwen.
for them as Dragons 145 away, and Team Heretics do not have a trade set up for this mid game.
Maybe
you
I'm
mentioned
completely
it.
wrong in my
And
reading.
now we
I
get to
guess
see it.
blue side
Dundun
just
versus
wins by
Camillu
default
off
or
the
what.
side
Like,
lane. Oh, Ward in there though, will spot Dundun out. Nice trades coming through from Camillu.
Phase
Is this
rush,
what's
but
just
Dundun,
happening?
Even though he gets chunked a little bit, it is about as much as you expect. Carlson gets some alone time with the turret, and it is nice to see that for Team Heretics, Carlson does get some gold back into this game. He needs it. First turret for Team Heretics, and it is meaningful.
they're playing as if it's game 5 at World Finals. Yeah, of course they are. If they lose, they're out.
In a minute and 10 seconds time. Camillu getting this wave pushed out means that he'll have an opportunity to base and then get ready for this objective, and he's going to do just that. But you look at the rest of the map, and you can see this Jinx and Lulu continuing to keep the pressure on in the mid lane, making it harder for Flacker to go back to base. He wants to spend that gold ahead of the dragon spawning. He'll spend what he can. Look, he's going to grab that BF sword. A nice pickup ahead of a big fight.
W-mods.
Just a big injection of AD, but this wave is going to be lost. That's the only downside. Going to lose a bit of experience off the back of that. Kadui, if you could get level 11, just that extra point in your ultimate could make the difference when finding an execution. If you can grab that, I'm sure he'd love to have it, and I imagine another push around the midway, so he should get that level up.
You're right, he will indeed. Flackett's half the way away for the Moonlight Vigil being able to join that foray, but Loopy's the one I'm really looking at, again, with everything up and available, with the Redemption 2 and the Dream Bubble. Those shields do quite a lot. The extra magic damage for the Jinx means that Yuntal might feel like an item and a half properly. Look, there's damage already onto Flackett. He's just ordering. Camillu flashes in, gets a cleanse out. Pop Blossom gets an engage, and meanwhile, Loopy's isolated. The Wild Growth gets him out of dodge.
Okay, no cleanse Jinx, no sums Lulu.
Flackett, you could say the same as the Herald. Now looking for its charge. That will complete, but it doesn't open up mid-tower. Redemption onto Loopy. Heals him up, and he's still got the shields. Kadui is full HP, so he just has to kite back and play it safe.
They have to get this Drake, SK. They have to get this Drake. Have to get this Drake.
From Camilo. That's one less
Gwen still has ult. Poppy still has ult though.
I don't really see how Heretics
The Vi Galio combo's up. Flaky D is really low. They have heal on Nico. No Nico ult. Should be super SK favored. Galio's taking 3 damage for no reason. Oi, nice Q by Skeens. Galio just got 1 tapped for no reason. Jinx reset. Big rocket. Oh, dun 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 dun. One-shotting them. Yeah, big fight. That's a volume increase.
To use the ultimate, but it didn't matter.
The Vi saved the fight there.
That they needed to protect. If they could get the resets onto the Jinx, then SK had a fighting chance, and it was Skeens
I think that Jax was going to be on top of the Jinx, but he saved him.
He interrupts Carlson's dive onto the backline. He keeps his AD carry alive.
SK picked Jinx, so they win. What a surprise.
Being the focus, gets CC'd into the wall. Flacker doing good damage. He's chain CC'd, he can't do anything. But that interrupt from Skeens on the backside commits the ultimate as well. Working
the
with
Aphelios ult missed.
They find that initial kill, and immediately Heretics
is it just over from that?
The retreat.
Because Kadui's rocket, if he was dead, he wouldn't be able to send that out and force away Flacked from the
Not
fight.
to be like a doomer, but is that it?
Him, so
is the Jinx
like
just unleashed?
Just from that interrupt, Skeens, you expect the jungler to be on the dragon, but he's playing a flanking game. Very innovative, very smart.
Not unless you use
and a great
Sally
play
R.
overall from SK that leads them towards their first dragon in this game. And Veti, it slows the game down. Team Heretics on the team fighting comp with an Aphelios with a rise. They don't have that same force that they would on Sol Point that would be able to bring them back in this gold game.
The Artican is something that both teams need to be very cautious
No
about.
EU game is over until the
experience.
next explodes.
Again, with hyper carries, just getting anything that helps these AD carries get accelerated.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Aphelios to get
They reach
Infinity
that
Edge and then we'll see.
point sooner, and that's the part that you really want to avoid. But I can't help but feel that when you got a Jinx Lulu, the scale
Camilo is really strong.
Just
like
monstrous. We've talked about
he's gonna have Seraph soon. Yeah, Seraphs. There's the IE. Seraph's IE, massive spikes for the carries of Heretics. Massive. Grow our procs in 4 minutes.
Growing a lead that is getting harder and harder for Heretics to deal with.
I'm noting all the big CSs. Maybe for Dundun I'm being a bit generous, but I still has massive lead over Carlson. 2 items here for this Gwen. Almost 2,000 the lead. That's insane. Dundun's level 13. He's got almost a full level over. Shao interrupted. Skeens doesn't pop the ulti. It's just simply a Vault Breaker. And Shao has to disappear for a little bit now. Bit of poke coming out of Camilo, but remember Abadage, he started with the Hollow Radiance here, so he's able to block off a lot of the damage. 2 item rise doesn't mean too much in the face of the Galio.
SK denied the dragon, which is good.
Trying to think about what options Heretics have.
Skeens has right-clicked the Atakan with no Infinity Edge, no Flash Jinx, and Aphelios having an item advantage. And summoner advantage. He has clicked the Atakan. He has now decided, actually, maybe I won't do the Atakan. No. Fair enough.
You could consider overloading onto the Galio.
Yeah.
So again, like one of my favorite plays on Rise is when you use Realm Warp to basically gank a lane. So you have someone like the Jack,
Jack.
In the 1v1, and then a Rise ultimate appears just behind the enemy, and then you set up for a bit of a side lane play.
Is Aphelios going to get rid of this fucking purple gun?
If you do that anywhere that isn't the Galio, there's the possibility of the
What does it go
Galio
to? It goes
ulting
to
in.
green, right? Or some shit?
Into the Galio, where he can then, in theory, ult out.
Yeah.
Is it green or... Yeah, it's green.
So this is what I mean by like...
Oh, yeah,
if I'm
Aphelios
Heretics
guns.
in this situation, I'm thinking about like, what plays can we make? And I guess you're basically just saying we're relying on Flackhead to do a lot of damage, in theory, win the front to back. The Poppy ultimate can be a game changer.
He fucked up his guns. Yeah, sometimes the guns are just cooked. As an experienced Aphelios main myself, I remember the combo. It goes green-red,
Poppy could be the difference
drop
maker.
red,
If the game just keeps
green
going the way
blue,
that it's going,
drop green,
I feel like
blue
this
purple,
game is done and dusted
drop
in
blue.
favor of SK.
Oh, hold
No,
on,
fuck, I fucked it up.
No, you know it's the LEC. No game is decided.
I mean, that is completely true.
You are, you know,
that is my region.
I remember it. I researched the Aphelios combo so hard.
It delivers. Sometimes it delivers in different ways.
I mean, it gives me a banger, and I
But I
can't
can't remember
complain
it.
about that.
It's like, you know, you get a delivery, and, you know, you expect them to use the front
Wait,
door,
it's
but for
purple
some
first,
reason,
not blue,
they're
you
in the
idiot.
garden.
Yeah, well, I was trying to think.
Like, bro, who
Okay,
let you in?
don't get mad.
My deliveries
It's
have never come in.
green-red, then drop red, then green-purple, then drop green, then purple-blue, then drop purple, then blue-white, then drop blue,
100%. Wait, Pop Blossom over the
Then-
wall. It's onto a Lulu. That is ambition incarnate. Now, Loopy
Then
does
blue
use
white,
the wild
then
growth
drop blue,
and heal for a
then
Pop Blossom.
white green, then drop
that's Team
green, then
Heretics
white
only
red,
engage, really?
then drop
I
white,
will say,
then
yeah, Luffy, I
red
think,
purple,
responded-
then drop red purple blue. Boom.
What's the
That's
word?
Aphelios
I
combo.
think a little bit too much. Like the heal was unnecessary.
Oh, he didn't need it.
Yeah. But like, I understand why he would think that. Like, over the wall, there's a real risk of, like, Aphelios ultimate coming through. Maybe the Rise is there too. He doesn't
Wrong,
he doesn't
wrong.
see,
Chat,
so he just
I have
plays
EDG
more
Aphelios
defensively.
skin.
But
200
now that
200
means
euro
that the
skin.
Lulu
Don't
ultimate
talk
is
to me. I know it.
unavailable. If Carlson can get on top of
I
the
know
Jinx,
it.
providing
Signed
that
by
heal is gonna be
Viper.
much tougher.
My Aphelios.
They are doing Atacon, though. I mean, this is a serious threat.
Look at
Patience on the
Dundun's
edge.
positioning. It's so awkward. He's going to
Okay,
TP
good
in.
summoners on
Luffy's
Jinx,
too. He
good
doesn't have
item
the
on
wild
Jinx,
growth
go
if
fight.
this turns for a fight. Sheo
Is
still has
Gwen
his ulti
about to
and
one-shot
flash.
Aphelios? Eyes on
Now maybe
Aphelios.
it matters a lot. Dundun
Oh,
on the
Poppy no
flank.
E,
He
mama.
fought with a needlework, holding off, and he's just
Oh, he's
jumped on
distracting them
number
for the
five.
Atacon.
Say, what are you doing?
Worth.
Atacon's gonna drop
Worth.
in the meantime.
Is it worth though?
Dundun
Aphelios 700 gold,
07.
mama.
Honorable sacrifice while the flowers are put on his grave.
And they get soul point. Oh, yo, I don't quite know about this one, chap.
For SK, securing that Atacon is a huge advantage.
I'm not quite sure about this one. Reiselt. Was? Why is he farming raptors? What are we doing, guys? It's soul point. Can you fucking click this dragon?
No.
Okay, Visal's gonna contest.
Not with Dundun in his angle, so Team Heretics might call that worth in the end. Dagger
It's
was
free,
talking
it's
to me
free,
about it last
it's
week
free.
where
It's
Atacon,
free.
give or take, is about 3,000 gold. Like, that's
I
what
think
the
this was
worth is. So
worth it for
you
Heretics.
gotta remember, for SK, maybe it's like a 4K gold lead now, but Team Heretics, they're on soul point. Abadage, he's got wings, but so does Carlson. He just jumps away. Loopy here to hop up. And the whole of SK are going to take up topside jungle because that's the trade-off. They lost bot side, and this is just
Crowny
what they can
okay?
get the scraps left over.
A tense situation, and that sequence of plays, I think, had more impact than SK perhaps realized. Flacker just getting
When I'm
that
in a make chat
extra
think
bit of
I'm toxic
acceleration
competition and
could
Crowny's
very
my
well be the
opponent.
difference maker.
Ugh.
And I guess like in this position,
Oh my god,
like,
Crowny, you're so toxic. You're trying to win the
while
game
SK
and tell your
playing
teammates what to
relatively well,
do. And you're emotional
it's safe
because
to
you
say
want
that
to win
for
so
both of
badly.
these
You're
teams,
so
their
toxic,
mid-game
Crowny.
macro has been a point of contention.
Yes. You know what that is? Sometimes you say a thing on the nose. Sometimes the mid games have sucked. Okay, let's be real.
Well, I wasn't going to say that.
But you kind of did. You just said it nicely.
I did say it nicely.
You know, Vedius, you're like an Atacon. You're a point, you know, you're too neutral.
I see.
You just got to attack someone. You just got to claw at someone. Okay?
Well, my point is that
At everyone.
anything could happen.
There you go. Just like Atacon.
Just like Atacon.
Anything happens there. I'm surprised the game wasn't flipped completely there. Baron's up, by the way, and Vedius, while
Purple, white
you and your
again. How have we
Welsh friend
gotten
kind of
back
thinking
here?
about the next steps.
Next gun is
Items being
green.
picked up, and I'm looking at a third free item for Flackett. So your point, your domino effect that you're talking about, like that shutdown gave Flackett the entry point into Aphelios territory.
Yes, and so if Heretics could just fight within this window where they have that
Just
slight
fight.
item advantage, this is something.
These Aphelios
that,
items
like,
are scary, not
I mean,
gonna
I know
lie.
it's
He's
not
kind of
necessarily
broken right
comparable
now.
here, but like top Korean teams, top LPL teams, like
Hey,
that's what they'll do.
What are you saying?
I think that the ability
But
to
his guns are gonna
recognize
suck
that
for the next Drake, aren't they?
can be
Mods?
a huge advantage.
It can, you're right.
And so forcing things like a Baron obviously seems very scary, but think
There's
about it.
no way he's gonna
Heretics
have red,
don't have
white for the
easy
next fight.
ways to start fights.
He's gonna have to
But
have
if you
purple
force them
blue.
into you, Poppy Ultimate can gain a lot more value. Nico flanks can create lots of opportunities, especially
Like I
if
said,
you're the
Aphelios
one
main.
with better vision control. And it can put SK into a difficult position that could swing the game. But if you're just gonna play neutrally,
Which is weird, right? Because Team Heretics, this series, their story has been like over-grouping.
Personally, when I played Aphelios, my favorite guns are blue-purple
Now is the time to just group and force.
or blue-white.
I mean, that's what I'd like to see.
Any other combo is
but We'll
cringe.
see what ends up actually happening. Of course, Baron is always
Blue-white
a
is
dangerous play to make.
goated fucking
I
combo.
like the tier 1 approach. Baron's up. Let's do it.
We take it. There's the Barons.
Ooh.
Even at 25 minutes now.
And hey, man, I mean, admittedly,
Red,
they are
white
T1,
is
but they do make
unskilled.
it work.
Oh my god, look at all my chakrams!
That's why
Shut
maybe
up.
Sometimes it works, you know.
Green-white at least has a little bit more
But
skill.
hey, shouldn't we all strive to be like T1?
Team
But
Heretics have T in
purple-blue
their
is where
name.
it's at.
That's true.
That is TH.
That's the bomba
and
combo.
If you take away part of the H, you get T1.
Or blue-white.
Who knows? Is Carlson the next Dorant? Is Camilo the next
You did
Faker?
compare him to Zeus last
I mean, granted, he deserved it. Carlson deserves the world as far as I'm concerned. I haven't even started with Sheo. I mean, that guy could be owner. as far as I know.
-1.
I see a
The
comparison from
hyperball, I
everyone.
can feel it.
Yeah, I'm ending up this game.
Camilo could be EU
I'm not watching
faker.
LTA chat. I hope you enjoy LTA though.
Even though Caps has kind of taken the mantle. But he's getting there. Hey, this series, I'm ready.
Right
Camilo
now, I
deserves
feel
it.
like that you haven't had enough action, and now your brain is starting to wander. So I'm gonna need you to lock back in.
I am locked in.
I have to wake up
I'm ready.
super early tomorrow.
I'm like a fridge with like 2 doors.
I see.
You close one, you got to make sure the other's closed.
All right. Don't understand that reference.
Neither do I. I was just thinking, I was like, I don't want the fridge to go warm, you know? So I got really concerned in my head. I'm like, and if you get a fridge, you need the water, you know, you need the water thing.
How do I follow this?
There's a rocket.
Yeah, we're watching LTA tomorrow, of course. Come on,
in the event
Genji.
the Baron had
Are you
been
crazy?
started. They were a little bit worried.
I have seen your fridge.
Are you crazy?
Not
How
very good, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, another bar.
Okay, my fridge is irrelevant in this conversation right now.
We're missing cannons all over. Did he miss that one?
Is super close to level 16.
Buy some groceries. I'm coming over next
already
week.
achieved it.
LEC, lose every cannon.
Heretics.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
blue red time,
I'm
baby.
in, I'm locked in.
35 seconds until the dragon.
Is my mid laner caught?
Realm warp, interrupt, Camilo.
Oh my god, he
doesn't
didn't
get
walk into it. No, 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 no,
He's
no,
gonna
no,
find
no,
him as well.
no,
He is tanky though, and he's got to seek his arm guard. Redemption, a heroic entrance, lay it down. It's grand at that, and Camilo's dead. Over to Kadui, big mistake. I call
They
it.
just
EU
get
faker,
Baron
and he does
from
me
the
like
pick
that.
that Marais didn't walk into the ult.
Huge pick,
But they might
Heretics
give
can get
Soul,
themselves
and I
the
don't know if
Soul.
that's worth
The
it.
Dragon spawned in 8
SK, you might
seconds
lose
time.
Soul.
This Baron
SK,
is
you
not
might
going
lose
down
Soul.
that quickly.
SK, you're gonna lose the Soul.
is not
It's
gonna
a
be in a
Hextech
position
Soul
to
for a
steal
Baron.
this one away.
I don't know if this
And
is
you're
worth
4v5.
betting. I don't
Hello,
think Soul,
hello.
but
Is this
Baron
worth
gonna
it?
cut SK like we've lost it.
Is that worth it?
Hextech Soul.
Is
for
that
a team
worth
that
it?
doesn't have an engage,
Hextech
they have
Soul?
Chase.
Mama?
Well, I mean,
Eh?
I don't know if that's good.
Eh?
Depends how much
That ain't
value
worth it.
SK can get off the back of this Baron.
They ain't getting no
Rise
value.
is still dead.
I don't even know if they're getting this
Siege
top
onto
tier
the
2.
top
I think they'll
tower.
get this top tier 2, but that's probably about it.
Okay, Red Bull, show us what you got. Give some wings to SK, because, man, they're going to need it. As you said, how much value do they get? They get at least this top turret. But if it's only
Welcome,
one or 2 turrets, if they
welcome.
can't break the base and put this game on the edge.
Hey, it's 9th
with
versus
Team
10th,
Heretics,
Dom. You
have to fight
can't
their way
use this
back.
as ammunition.
Yeah, I mean, this is the
Imagine
thing.
I came into a
Heretics,
disguised game.
the
Not
Soul
fair,
provides
okay?
so
Back
much
off.
extra value.
Back off. Not fair. Pick on someone your own size.
But the question
idiot.
is, will it matter? SK, the waves are being pushed out. Look at the bot lane from Camilo. He's catching that wave as quickly as he can, moving to disengage. Same thing is happening.
Biosic, I hate you!
Heretics are doing everything they can to slow SK down.
Wait,
so
did you
they
just
can't
get
as
caught
much
top
value
and now you're getting
out of the
caught bot?
Baron.
No, we're good.
Procs the phase rush.
Yeah.
Milu runs away to safety.
Bot breaker didn't hit, so that's why Skeens doesn't get as much time as he'd like. Doesn't use his ulti, thankfully. But he's going to take a lot of this bot side jungle. So as he takes away, SK are trying to group up and get a bait in, but Kadui, who keeps farming away now with the Runans.
Are you going to get a bot tier 2? I don't think so, but maybe you do.
Chompers down.
Oh my god, we are in there.
From the Poppy. Ulti's up.
That guy's not dead for some reason. What? How is that guy not dead? Did we not? Were the clicks? Where were the clicks? Hello? I swear to god he could have died there.
Dun is able to secure the mid tier 2. Carlson can't quite hold the wave, but a nice engage from Cher at the very least pushes the rest of SK back.
Slows the game down. That's what Team
What if we
Heretics
rise
are.
ult on the Gwen?
Maybe
Says
no speed it up.
Camilo.
Okay, good. On top of them as well. 1v3 with the needlework. He's pop blossomed up. There's a hero's entrance. Big knock.
Gwen is immune. Gwen is immune. Gwen is immune. Gwen is immune. Oh my god, did they just lose it? No, they didn't, right? Vias ult. She has ult. Oh my god, Vias ult run.
Burning both summoners close for SK to find a bit
TP
more.
bot, 50 seconds of Baron buff. What if we end bot? What if we end bot, guys? What if we end bot? Can we end bot? 4v5, send it with Vild. No flash Aphelios, thoughts? No shield bow either. Can we end? They have no poppy ult too. Hola! No Nico ult, no Nico flash. Look at the resets.
With one counter play, lock in. This is another turret dropping down through mid. Baron is going to end with a 6,000 gold lead.
No end,
Props
okay.
to SK. The soul trade looks sketchy.
Oh my god, the Lulu ult timing was perfect. It was bloody perfect.
Flies out. Team Heretics are in disarray with their base crumbled before them.
A fantastic punish from
You said
SK.
Baron was bad. What does the Baron have to do with Rice ulting onto a Gwen with Galli ult up? How is that even related?
Swing just as the Baron falls off, and we asked, was the Baron for Soul Trade worth it? Off the back of that play, it certainly was. Heretics, I love the idea.
It's not worth it if they don't do that.
Onto Dundun, get another shutdown, slow
But
the
they
game
did
down
that.
even more, but they don't get the kill. Abidage's ultimate does
I will take Baron,
wonders for
knowing that
SK.
they'll fuck it up somehow so we can get
Heretics
double in
is
him.
forced to retreat, and they get so much off the back of it now. SK can set their sights on the top tier 3. My apologies.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Apology accepted.
Completed for Skeens.
Now lock
and
in.
This man, what a night and day difference when he gets a champion that he can have agency on. We saw it in game
How did
1,
my
we're seeing
Rise
it
go
again
from
in
being up
game
50
3.
CS
He
in
really
lane to
did
0-3
run the
getting
early game
perma-caught
put
and
SK
like
in this
eating
position.
the game in mid with that Rise ult?
We're talking him up on
You
the
little
GM.
rascal.
He's gonna get pop. Carlson looks in but doesn't take the Counter-Strike leap.
It's gonna be a fucking elder fight to decide the game. I'll see you in the Dragon Pit in 2 minutes,
the
yeah?
whole Team Heretics matching this for now, but you look towards that bot wave. That's pushing in. That's super minions. Mid being sent up by Dundun as well. Clearing wards as he goes as SK on all 3 lanes are assaulting.
Heretics are really feeling the pressure.
Now, Heretics, if you go in and fight to the death here,
SK,
you will get nothing.
Look at Skeens.
Oh my god, we're in. Hola! GG, no, GG. GG. Oh my god, SK beat them. Monster dive. Wait, pentakill? No. Look at the Jinx attack speed. Boom, 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 boom. Jesus. SK beat Heretics? Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it.
Game 3 performance from SK.
Heretics is stun locked. They are stun locked. Absolutely chain CC'd.
Today, then they can make some magic happen. A team that was counted out where no one had any expectations.
Absolutely
for
chain
CC'd.
CC'd.
And it's now Heretics that face elimination.
0 and 3. That's rough. They've got one best of 3 to go.
Against BDS.
Alright, chat. I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 6:30 a.m.-ish. For it's UK time, so 7:30 CST for Humble Life vs Gen G. I hope you guys enjoy the LTA. Enjoy the C9 games. Good luck to Dom. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Deal? Alright, shout out to all the lurkers, the videos, gifts, shout out to donors, resubbers. Big props to SK. Heretics have to beat BDS or they are out of the LEC. Alright, chat, big kiss. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Tomorrow, big stream, 14-hour roughly. Big long stream tomorrow to make up for the pace today. Shout out to the lurkers, videos, gifts, shout out to donors, resubbers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, stay well, stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. And bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Yo, much love, much love, much love. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.